Bless up, family. Bless up, everybody, man. Yeah, man. I'm here. I'm tired though. Fuck's sake. I was up till late last night. But yeah, come on. The big Saturday coronation stream. You know what it is. With your boy Sniper. Come on. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame. He's on fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Make a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jano, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. Seven man's gal, one sun gaze. True to see the heat, I'm projected. I mean, I'm selected. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the E for my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man them are liars, the man are not riders, the man them are strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause even nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wiper your snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal, red pill, chill, will kill, if I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, chill, will kill, if I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire.
There's not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade. We turn up and burn up brigades. Make you don't get in my way. Akibulanians up in the place. We do not play. We go when never expires. I got the fire, now who wants a flame? Huh? More time, I'm on my own wave. Scrap the book, I'm on my own page. White sparks, no cold gate. I got them fire bars and that's cold flames. Now why would I lie? Look, I come with heavenly vibes. If ever you try, disrespect what's on the line, more than your ego will pride. Highly explosive. This shit will damage you. Ether is flammable. Highly corrosive. Don't make me get animal. Move how a savage do. Why'd you provoke it? The flow kicking like kangaroo. Head up and cabbage you. Rip and unravel you. Fire and brimstone should avidly roll.
I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame.
Come
I got
on.
the fire.
Big up everybody in the building.
I got the flame. I got the
Ari,
fire.
MA.
I got the fire.
Come on.
I got the fire.
Bonga.
I got the fire.
Jeez,
I got the
Issa.
flame.
Fire my soul, fire my rascal belly. Anytime I rhyme is shelly, you wanna get scolded. Fire for a cheating snitch dog, you know the cold man growing. Young killies keep a mask and glove, 2 bells in a snub, they don't more than COVID. And it's food for the dogs that they lost, ain't nothing ever done for showbiz. I talk to the real, don't care if the fake ones listen. I think fire on ganja, more fire on Babylon system. Free Brody in prison. Free the Brodies that think that they free, but they change to social addiction. Can't let go the phone come like their whole soul is missing. I got the fire, I got the flame. The flow is insane. I drink till I'm drunk, then throw up on flames. Really don't play games. I don't know what them man thought. When I rhyme, I'm the human torch. I see a rhythm get torched. I want to see a rhythm get burned down. When we land this lit, there's no sundown. Sweet one wants on their bum round. Make hood stand up and not calm down. Score pointing pussy like touchdown. I got the fire. I set shit ablaze. This fire can't tame. Trying to lock it in cage. It's like war in the sun. So I'm gonna get blue.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire.
Sniper.
Yes, big up.
You see that prime time in your chat start and miss?
Yeah, that's a troll, man.
Okay. I'm in the chat.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, trying it. Don't listen to them, man. Trying shit. You know what I mean? You didn't even put your number of your like prime time, so that's why you're not getting highlighted and that. Big up yourself anyway. Come on.
I've been away for a minute, now I'm at a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at, where they at, where they at.
Someone give me credit, I had manners when I ate it. My bangers are the realest, so your gang are fucking relics. I'm a savage, someone panic, clown just vanished, he just jetted. He can keep the records, we can leap and keep the checkers. Capiche, we be the killers on the street like sneaker stepping. We lead the league, you repping. There's need for me, we legend. We breathe for beef, we squeeze the E to G's, you thought by stepping. You phony, don't forget it. The chromies on the dress, I think I'm Tony, not Montana, man Soprano, take your cargo. I play Simon Cowell, I run your ex, you Gary Barlow. Papa powerful bread like Arlo, dream I bought a new Gallardo. Loving my Bagrado, Lordo, I could take them all on. J-Lo, Beyonce, no A-Lo, just come spray. Block, I put a ring on it, married to the gunplay. Twisted mind, I'm a pitch tonight. Pure for granny, getting left behind, we moving. You statues, we trooping, you lads full.
Where I'm from, we don't mix business with benevolence. Never. We mash works, we lay low and clean the evidence. They don't even mention them niggas, they ain't relevant. I'm light years ahead and I ain't even in my element. Me and my brothers weigh up food and do the measurements. And we ain't stopping till we're balling like the president. Trying to be flyer than a pelican. Looking for betterment in a better residence.
Right now, I'm street ill.
Spit sick like I've been ill.
Right.
Allah forgive me, I sin still. But
I
I
pray
play
for that
on my wing still.
still.
Kept calling my arse cheeks.
What?
Officers walking past me. Touchdown last week, what I got up to, dog, don't ask me. Drama rule in my city, but I guess that's just where I came from. These avenues are so gritty, but I guess we all sing the same song. Still can't believe that the Wayne's gone, still can't believe what Big Shane's on. So act up on these streets and they'll leave half of your face
I've
gone.
been away for a minute,
now I'm back.
Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this
Fresh new artist, brand new swag.
There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at.
Come on.
I've been away for a minute, now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at, where they at, where
When
they
I'm
at.
spitting on them tracks, all my raps got an elegant feel. Most these niggas straight fish, and they're trapped in the Pelican's drill. I be constantly on the move, carrying lights and to get a man killed. I'm a star, like the logo up on Captain America's shield. Ill enough to break into a pharmacy. Pardon me, nobody's harming me. Can't you see it's in my artery? Start with me, I finish it. Witness this, a lyricist whose skill is just building this spliff insidious. Them idiots can't deal with this like Guinnesses. I'm dark, you get sparked for talking that hard shit. I'm laughing hard at your car, cause you bastards passing the casket. Arse and it's blasting the grass in arms to its partners. I've mastered the art of sending teeth to sharp as shark through my target. Ain't come to lose. If I run into you, you done to doom. Leave tons of bruises, cause I don't scratch like the ones and twos. It's fun to prove for a flop, I'd rather my lungs removed. When thunder flew, bet you jumped like fire was under you.
Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
Who? It's all the same.
They call me Dunga man, call me Trevor man, it's all the same.
Who? It's all the same.
Feels great to be home fam, there's nothing like freedom. Got no time for hellos, there be things that I'm needing. I grind all year round and I hustle all season. I got no time for a party, I'm taking baths on the weekends. Went away for some years, come like nobody cared. Take the game real aggressive and now they wishing they shared. When they plead for forgiveness, I ignore all their tears. And when they put in their hand out, I just think of them years. I see in red, I feel to pop like a flare. Bullet wedge in his head, you smell the burners is here. Now they got the audacity to ask how I'm doing. And they never did jack for me when my life was in ruin.
I've been away for a minute,
Now I'm back.
Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this
Fresh
track.
new artist, brand new swag.
There ain't no competition, if there is,
Where they at? Where they at?
I've been away for a minute.
Now I'm back.
Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition, if there is, where they at? Where they at?
For time we can't be I tied to gauge and lace it, I'm on the strap. Tight legal ways, I'm my fan base so hype in the rave. It's red to the cover up the eyes with the shades. I'm five in the blaze line, so we're transferring the game again, trying to come by for the fame. I'm not trying to come by for that cake, you get me, gifts knocked. You're well on the mistake, set free, cause I'm the one. Gently, I'm something like a march on the way that I set leads. That's me, so the haters say, but I said the best see. The way where lay piece down. Technique, feel the force and the spray. Jackson, one of the best, my bitch, one of the best in the mids. But I ain't been around for some time, but I'm back. I'm that black cloud up in grime. Yeah, I've been grounded at times, but I'm back proud of the flight as I was before. I went pain to certain times surrounded with guys with envy, the scars in the mind. We brothers on the board, like a 49 on the mind. Oh, we get that side, cause it's mine. Soon you'll see why I'm crowded with vibe. You won't wanna get right inside, cause after man shake the time with the hype. Shower with lights. Leave my face looking similar to what it would look like if I was gone, but I didn't look down with the nine back to the point why I'm announcing the eye. Hey, having it like, why did he try? Hey, I'm a silly boy, tip this shit. I'm straight up hanging my ass in the dry. Yeah.
Remember, I ain't talking about your watch. Presidential sweeping up niggas like my watch. Bitch full of veneers, so she like to smile a lot. Pagans come around, yes, she likes to finger fox, so she bust one, then bust two.
Hey.
Stop niggas, I see you. Russian, German, coming too. Don't forget the China too. Are you insane? You best spoke. Undertaker, tombstone. But Levy says, don't approach the aftermath. Death row. Got your mum and I shedding tears because you was gassing with your peers. Now looking like a silly sod. Small fried potato cod, now take me with a pinch of salt. Pepper red, the bastard sauce. Politics don't discriminate, especially when in that gunplay. For every show there is a rap. For every pussy there is a back. For every snake that you can catch, cremate them. Plus the ash, cause every G should wash stash. Every head get thrown in trash. Every thread go dying mass. Give us back what he once had.
I've been away and they've been asking where the killer's at. Surprise, surprise, now I'm back like Sinner Black. You know what does this, I ain't standing butt kiss. If you're at what list, I get your touch quick in the flash. Black tee, orange bandana and my kicks clean. My shit don't stink, bitch, I'm a piss clean. They call me GK, I'm in jail on weekdays. I love you wife, you play my mixtape on replay. She got it off eBay on prepay. You gals in boxes, GK, 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 GK. When I see a gal, I'm like BJ, BJ. If you don't know, let me show you what it really is. I'm about making money and gal that wanna eat my jizz. I've been locked down in the system, don't wanna see me live. So I roll with Peter and put it in the wrist.
Watch out! Watch out! This track is a travesty. I'm banging out these beats while I'm working for Her Majesty. Yeah! I churn them out casually. Atlas is the name, but Atlas Sounds is the bakery. Okay. I've got the vital recipe. I've rounded up the troops to swoop like a bag of Guinness beer. There really ain't no stopping them now. So what it's gonna be is a bag of hungry goon bags manning up the industry. You MCs don't want it now. I can smell your fear. I can tell you ain't on it. Where you going now, bro? Why the hell you running? You a gangster on the mixtape. I guess you man were fronting. It's a big man thing now. So tell me what the deal is. Many men can spit bars, but their flows are not appealing. I am sending out a message cause the game it needs a cleaning. You have now been relegated, so I'm bringing a new team. I've been away for a minute, now I'm back. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is, where they at. I've been away for a minute, now I'm at. Now I met a couple of soldiers, had to put them on this track. On this fresh new artist, brand new swag. There ain't no competition if there is, where they at, where they at, where they at. Where are you? I've told you. The game's shut down right now. Yeah, we does this. Yeah. Travesty. The track is a travesty. Bear man on the track. If you really think you're up to it, then step up to the plate or shut your mouth. We're done. We out.
Yep. Come on, big up everybody in the building so far. Come on.
You done now. Yeah, Todd's and Red Pill Trill. Venom and Carnage. SMFY Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something.
Come on.
Let's do this.
Doggies, Venom and Carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. Venom. I must have done about 20,000
24s. Chase.
.24s, eyes bleeding, dog. I done caught a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them. One blast, I carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth. Pussy pucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's
Pull it up, man.
You done know. Yeah, I Tods on Red Pill Trail. Venom and Carnage. SMFY, Dirty Woke. You know what fucking time it is? Alliance of Defiance. 2000 or something. Let's do this.
Doggies, venom and carnage. I'ma show them the fire a man's armed with. I must have done about 20,000 24s. Eyes bleeding, dog. I don't call a body for some sleep. This lifestyle's fun, but it's dumb. Bagging all night till I lost feeling in my bum. Of course, this money's filthy. Hard to keep a clean heart when more time you're working with scum.
This is carnage and venom. Something through the side of your car and your denim. For my charge, I'll get them. One blast, I carve off half of your melon. Scream peace, 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 but doggy, I'll shell them. We ain't about the game. Made a song about whips and chains, but ain't about the slave. I love your baby mum for knowledge, but it ain't about a brain. Just screaming fire upon Babylon, but ain't about the flames.
Venom.
Anytime I rhyme, it's vomit. Guaranteed product, dog, I put my life on it. Flow sharp, bars cut like a Gillette to the jugular. Punchlines like a slap in the mouth, pussy pucker up. Don't pass the mic, cause that's a body. Rule speech, I'll leave a mess that you can't cover up.
Venom.
I know that everybody thinks they cruddy crud till Keelys run up in your yard while you think it's safe to cuddle up.
Making girls' legs spread faster than Corona. I see a man's aura, disregard his persona. Violate the fam, I put your marge in a coma. Loud the same colour as the arm of an ogre.
Every bar's a sting, it's like a bite from a cobra. Venom and carnage, I'll pull the shellings from my brother.
Cause it's a massacre. Every time this red bars, I'm like the dude with a chainsaw and leather mask. They wanna know where I'm from, but they never ask.
I'm from where it's forever green, but never grass. Man will cut you up and hide your body parts.
Phone crash into your forehead like a bumper car. I'm so hard I make your shadow scream.
Bumper claw.
Hella hot. Anyway, they skid up, getting did up. And they won't even claim it, cause they don't need no big up. Young kiddies live wild, minimal smiles. Still they get about, they got hella street miles.
And I've been shelling freestyles. Pop up on the up like what you telling me now. You say back to the bone, I forever been down. Red pill Tods, we've never been clowns.
Unorthodox brother, I'm no stencil. DODC, I'm pure truth like a red pill.
Run up in your house like a treadmill. I kick you in your mouth while Tods holds your head still.
Carnage.
Come on. The country's going crazy over foolishness. Let's stop it. Major Judge. That's right.
Yeah. Don Desperados.
We don't care about that. Another day, another pain.
I'm bullet shower like rain. Nino. Life is a gift, but my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what their life's worth. Walking at their cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rolled with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse, right side with the fucks. Fucks bust them slugs for love from above. Dogs fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood puddles in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. One cuz two bloods gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thugs in the cemeteries. I'm one of easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress it on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it, in the match she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money decent.
Silver is dirty, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, other brother in the cemetery. Our brother gone mad, two cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight?
It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose? This life that is worthless. I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing, all this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cause it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting. No hesitating, there's no half-stepping. Sick brains rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon. You heard me out.
I heard him out, right? Look, Lord, why is it like this? So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. It's brown, the crap, we're black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at
16.
16 and started moving 16s. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I seen niggas rob niggas that they grow with. Young niggas roughing up their elders, cause we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much, chewing my split. Niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. And niggas move like snakes on the ends where I live. And I love them Queen's faces, hustle hard to the PM. 97 move, catch me in Coliseum. Afro-Caribbean, London, European. 5 out of 10 of my niggas is in the pen. Trapped in the system, hustling with this gang. All I need is a pad and a pen, bottle of hen, and a pack of rolling paper with.
Come on. I think I'll pull up on that, mate.
Yeah.
Don Desperados. Yeah.
Jeez.
Another day, another pain. I'm bullet shower like rain. Nino. Life is a gift, but my life's like a curse. Niggas need to recognize what their life's worth. Walking at their cracked out, looking at the earth. Niggas that I rolled with, niggas from my birth. Niggas in the hearse right side with the fucks. Fucks. Bust them slugs for love from above. 3 doves fly by, everybody cry. Rain from the sky, blood puddles in my veins. I smoke the grains, my pain in the drains. I can't obtain my mans that I've lost. 1 cuz, 2 cuz, gone like dust. Shit gets worse, no kids left for birth. No hidden diamonds lying underneath the earth. Head of memories, my thugs in the cemeteries. I wanna easily, I'm trying to rob a couple G's. I'm trying to dodge police, I wanna leave my mum at ease. Stress out on biscuits, show them how the dick fits. Turn around, frisk it. In the match, she flicks it. Phone ring, no long, ting money, decent.
7:30, nothing long. Like my brethren, I've got a lot of memories. Brother locked down, another brother in the cemetery. A brother gone mad, 2 cousins doing life. Who wants to tell me I'm not up for the fight? It nearly maddened me, I thought I couldn't handle. From deep inside, I came back and stayed true. I pay my taxes, the government claps it. I pay my bills, it leaves me with jack shit. What is the purpose? This life that is worthless. I know for certain it won't stop hurting. So when I'm sleeping, am I really dreaming? All this bloodshed grief that I'm seeing. All this beef that my brethren's being. So listen up, cause it's not the right timing. Stick to the writing, it's not about the fighting.
That's right.
No hesitating, there's no half-stepping. Sick brains rolling with a big Mac 11. The government's possessing the lethalest weapon. You heard me out.
I heard him out, right? Look, Lord,
why is it like this?
So much evil and it's hard to live righteous. Young and we're black, plus the system don't like us. It's brown, the crap, we're black on black, man. The streets is really gully, so you better watch your back. I left home at 16, started moving 16s. Lost in between Tottenham and Wood Green. I seen niggas rob niggas that they roll with. Young niggas robbing on their elders, we turn them into soldiers. I'm not a role model too much, weight on my shoulders too much,
chewing my split.
Niggas always wanna take, but they never wanna give. Niggas move like snakes on the ends where we live. And I love them Queen's faces, hustle hard to the PM. 97 move, boy,
Catch me Coliseum.
Afro-Caribbean, London, European. 5 out of 10 of
my niggas is in the pen.
Or they're trapped in the system,
hustling with this gang.
All I need is a pad and a pen,
bottle of hen,
and a pack of rolling paper with the ants in the leg. And I'm good, right?
Skipper.
It's like a blood clot.
Animal farm.
Rats is snitches.
Pigs is the police and the
dogs is niggas.
Cats is the fiends that bring niggas to figures. Chickens are the hoes, but still pigeons get jealous.
It's an animal farm.
No matter what you tell us, the monkeys and nuts in
jail for man of felons.
The gorillas are the killers. You click gorilla, and then you got the eagles
and other sorts of birds.
Animal farm.
It's all you deserve.
Snakes is like rats, but they don't
chat to police.
They chat behind your back and act like everything's sweet. Desperado music make niggas wanna eat, cause it's
an animal farm.
Was in the street, children of the sheep.
On no week.
Sky, yeah, that nigga, yeah, he think kinda deep.
Don Desperado, Wig Splitters Entertainment. Yeah, Jimmy Jewels, that's a banger. Yeah, Formula on the board, definitely.
Come on. Big up the family. Cheese.
Everyday sticky. Yo.
Younger generation of the same thing. Let's go. Family.
Everyday sticky. You know
Like go dog.
You know how they stay. Anybody can go dog. Anybody can go. Drive the 4-liter 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. I know it's broke. Oh no lavish. So point to where the cash is and watch me go and grab it. I'm just trying to keep my feet on the right path. I was trying to keep my hands off that yayo and bike hard. Life's hard, but we knew that. True. So we organize the works and get to that. In the belly of the beast.
Boom.
Everybody want a fee, everybody want a piece, so nobody's getting peace. Ain't no easy choices on this road to riches. I've seen stress break the realest niggas. Cause life's realer than the pictures, real shit. I've seen kids have grown men scared shitless. They out late like fuck the boogeyman. The only thing they running from is
CID and bully van. Jeez.
So dog, you can't debate with them, cause if you don't relate to them, they ain't hearing what you say to them. Everyday sticky.
You know how it go, dog.
And you know how they stay. Anybody can go, dog. Drive the 40 or 4-wheel drive like a go-kart. They Peter at the pan, them boy don't grow up. They just show up. They are with a ram busy trying to take a man's soul. Fuck like they want pussy and dog. So they robbing or they tow up anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Anything to dodge these struggles trying to hold us. Dodge these struggles trying to hold us.
Come on, we have to anti-judge the judge, man. You know what I mean? It's all weird ceremonies going on right now, man. Let's just burn some incense and just hear some tune, man. You know what I mean? The hell? Justice. Wow. Let's go.
Baby, your body banging like a...
Baby, your body banging like a shotgun.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. Trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a ball for the chocolate. The old time me, I clotted. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom, boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and nugget, and you not even ask yet. The son of one, I'm in, I finished my task, yeah. Been I done a rum in my glass, yeah. I'ma put that pussy in a casket. Oh shit.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solid, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby.
Baby cool, it says she want that morning wood. Want me set her morning good. Told her get ready to sit up on his hood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she want twerking. Queen it while I pipe it just to show me how she squirted. Dogger, body strong, she don't ramp. Said her body's banging like a shell from a tank. She don't play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her cervix. Wow, everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa and the kitchen service. She want it full service. They're not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solid, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Get mine and do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't ever with a solid, so call me darling. You can catch me in the morning. Come over my place and show me something. I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play, get mine and do what's right, baby.
Fresh garments, matching your varnish, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge.
Yes.
This is your captain. This is your captain.
Come on.
This is your captain. This is your captain.
Badman tune.
You know.
Energy.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on,
not everyday Nubian queen.
You know,
Sometimes slots of Becky.
Remember when we couldn't get lecky?
What?
Sometimes books and chess.
Blah.
Show me how sexy your mind is.
Not
Not everyday body and breast.
breast.
Not everyday link the bros, but it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell him they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse not make me.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These
Jeez. Come on. Pull up.
You know.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. You know. Sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is. Not everyday body and breast. Not everyday link the bros, but it's always love when we check in. Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine. Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. Why tell him they not already? I came from mash and spaghetti. I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late, all bloody and sweaty. Blood, sweat. Mum sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse not make me.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes in it. We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes cold. Sometimes I kiss as though what I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by her throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome. Doing a roommate with my nine. It's not every day that I work with the youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. It's not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pimps, your ride. Still big red pill never went soft. Man told you that I did daylight. No stop working, no days off. I was spliffing my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my pattern, I'm as random as they come. I inhabit in the slums where they're scavenging for crumbs, pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bar sound classic over drums. Man's erratic, you don't want static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic, acting a fool with.
Jeez. One more time. Yeah? Come on. Hit the like button on your way in. You know what time it is. Come on.
Venom.
Put on my black fist, serve up white bits, but not everyday recce.
Come on. Not everyday Nubian queen.
You know.
Sometimes slops of Becky.
Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is.
Not everyday body and breast.
Not everyday link the bros,
but it's always love when we check in.
Sometimes gotta ride clean. Not everyday carry the machine.
What?
Not everyday link the wife. Gym jams and something sketty. Not everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta
slap man for something petty.
Tell young bro come out the kitchen.
Not everyday be so chefy.
Why tell them they know already?
I came from mashed and spaghetti.
I'll go get. Give a fuck if they let me. Come on, bros down for the ride. Every day that thing's got paid. Done did my thing, still doing it now. So they gotta respect me. In it wasty, coming home late,
oh, bloody and sweaty.
Blood, sweat. Mom sees the vision, but she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse now, Mecky.
It's not every day. Sometimes, innit? We shot in the rain, pray in the sunshine.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote.
Not every day loud,
sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes cold. Sometimes I kiss that slow when I stroke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by air throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my chrome.
Doing a roommate with my 9. Not every day I work with the youth. Sometimes I just trying to get mine.
It's not every day if
you watch my business.
Sometimes you
should live your life.
For the big 4-5 pimps, you're right.
What?
Still big red pill never went soft.
Yeah.
Man told you that I did day live. No stop working,
No days off.
I will split for my wings and fried. Man tried done my dance and they died. Tryna clock my
pattern. I'm as random as they come.
Hanging habits in the slums. Where they're scavenging for crumbs.
What?
Pushing packages for funds. I found magic in my tongue. Bust out classic over drums. Man's erratic. You don't want static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic. Acting a fool with a matic. Not every day kill your own.
Hey,
sometimes at
the
the
real
real
what's
happening.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes.
We shot in the rain.
What?
Pray in the sunshine.
Come on.
It's not every day, but it's sometimes. These youths to the future pray that they live through the knife and the gun crack.
Just one too many. It's one too many. I can't do it again. I can't. I love it so much though. Let's have it on repeat. Come on. There's other tracks though. You know what I mean? We're talking about.
This is your captain. 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 This is your
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beating Goliath. Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants with a mind deeper than a trident, held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close off my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At Anarchist, I mix DMT with some cannabis. Not sure I can walk cause I write this. When I ride for my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? Is Kobe's last name bragging?
I know some activists.
I know some lifers. I know some savage shit. Man living righteous. I know some dogs only roughing it cyber. I know some tags that I actually ride. I don't know my destiny. But my past is
I'm a survivor.
My probation officer says
I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen does witchcraft.
There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like Bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder. Riding through a block full of pipers. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him from crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof wings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening.
Mud. Get me.
This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain. This is your captain.
Lord have mercy. Big up everybody in the building.
Giving niggas guidance, alliance to defiance. I'm on freedom or violence. Speaking my truth, no one's keeping me silent. Sling shots like I'm David when he was beating Goliath.
Catapulted into my life, I collided with giants with a mind deeper than a trident. Held in a palm of Poseidon. I'm like a tsunami to pirates, get drowned in my way, but I fly like a pilot. Haters can't cope, my aura's too vibrant. Girls wanna show me their private. More time, I wanna live alone on the island. I zone when I close both my eyelids. Look close, you might see a ghost in my iris. Please don't approach when I'm like this. At an kiss, I mix DMT with some cannabis. I'm sure if I'm woke, cause I write this. When I ride for my G's, is my phone on silent? Do I despise the police? It's Kobe's last name Brian. I know some activists, I know some lifers, I know some savage shit, man living righteous. I know some guns only roughing it cyber. I know some tags that are actually riders, don't know my destiny. But my past says I'm a survivor. My probation officer says I should be in an asylum. Cause I said the queen of witchcraft. There's no curve when I watch the horizon. If life is a game, at the end you face the last boss like Bison. Clipping a grabber, clip like a ladder, riding for a block full of pythons. Dodging a slammer is hot in the manner. We are not stopping for sirens. My son's friend got stabbed in the heart. I could not stop him for crying. Hope he knows he's a king with bulletproof rings. No weapon could stop him from flagging. The air is so toxic, it's frightening. AI and robots are rising. They're studying Madam Blavatsky and Alistair Crowley. We're shotting for diamonds. Shopping for items. We're starting with icons.
Hey.
It's true talk whenever my mic's on. Blood bath in the streets, keep a tool in my waist and my heart on my sleeve. Why is that the magi? Following the star of the east, where the rich get fat, man is starving to eat. I think cryptocurrency is the mark of the beast. I can smell blood like a shark in the sea. Michelle is a man and a bomb is a dream. Let it spark in the park after dark. Look what the shotgun done to the bark of the tree. Sometimes I wanna ask if my seed inherited negative karma for me. It's getting harder to sleep.
Bam, bam, bam. Come on, family. Come on, family. That's how we rolling. That's how we rolling. You get me? Yeah. All right. Family, jump on, man. You get me? Jump on. Let me put the link out there. 1 second. Even though it's in the description right at the top of the page. You know what I mean? Hit the PayPal cash up. Yes, listen. It is Sniper birthday weekend. You get it? My birthday's on Monday. So we doing whatever Sniper wants. Yeah, I don't care what anyone else got to say. Yeah, we doing Sniper, man. You know what I'm saying? Forget this crowning. Yeah, we got online kings, man. We've been doing this for time. You get me? They should crown us prince. You know what I mean? We done put so much work on these YouTube streets. You get me? They should disrespect the thing from. So yes, hit the PayPal, cash up, show your appreciation. You get me? We've been putting years of work in, you know. I don't even want to count. It's like 5-6 years now. Get me? Man's coming to the big 5-0, you know. I'm gonna be proud though. You get me? It's an achievement, you get me? Because bare of my bridges never made it. Family members, friends, youngers, all of that. A lot of them didn't make it, man. So yeah, man. I'm a testament to them still. You get me? So, and the parents, obviously, give the parents their dues and that. You know what I mean? But if you see my dad though, he looks young still. So I think, yeah, it's one of them ones there. Yeah. Everyone says, yeah, who's your brother? Is that your brother? No, that's my dad, man. For fuck's sake, man. This nigga be shaving everything off, so you can't even see what age he is. It's crazy. But yeah, man. All right. What did I have? I had for you. Got low save for you. Let's try this one. Go to the library. Library's kind of fat now, especially my Delio file. Okay. Sorry, I didn't put out the link. 1 sec. Boom, 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 boom. Dum 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 It's been a while. Maybe Sunday, like I'll go to some old Speakers Corner videos and that, favorites and that. You know what I mean? Bryce Head revisited and that. See if it was a good couple of years at Speakers Corner. If I made a decent impression, you get me? When you get to these ages, man, it's reflection, man. What have you done? What marks have you made in life and that? You know what I mean? What achievements? Where you at? So yeah. All right, let me show you something. Boom, 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 boom. Storing stuffs. That's not right. All right, let me go again. Oh, yes. Okay. Why did I do that? Right. Let's see. Let me put out the link first. Because I don't think people are getting it. Big up Mental Universe. Yeah. All right, people. Let's go. Let's go. Kings and that. Anyone know about this guy? Boom, 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 boom. Where's the family at? Where's the family at? Where's the family at? Yeah, the link's out there. PayPal, Cash App in the description and on the pin to the top of the chat. Also with the entry, you can join. All right, let's go.
To Re-Educated TV, where we keep you informed. We will be reading from the book History of the Kings of Britain by Geoffrey of Monmouth. This image is of Geoffrey of Monmouth, a historian and author of the Kings of Britain, which can be found at Tintern Station, Monmouth, Wales. And this image is of 3 Black Scottish Wales English kings. As you can see, the image dates to 1667. The conjecture surrounding this artifact is that it must be King Lud and his 2 sons, but the dating is off. King Lud lived between 73 BC and 38 BC. This image is of King Lud with his 2 sons named Androgeus and Tenuantius, found at the Lud Gate or the Ludus Gate.
I don't know about that. Androgynous. Like, boy. That name sounds too close to androgynous. What the hell? Yeah. Androgynous, you know. How you gonna call yourself your son androgynous? You know what I mean? Don't know if he's a male or a female.
And Tenuantius, found at the Lud Gate or the Ludes Gata. There once lived a king named Don Wallo Malmutius, who was the son of Claton. The ancestor of Lud is Beli, or Belenius, whose father was Don Wallo Malmutius. At length rose a youth of great spirit named Don Wallo Malmutius, who was the son of Claton, king of Cornwall, and excelled all the kings of Britain in valor and gracefulness of person. When his father was expired, he was no sooner possessed of the government of that country. He then made war against Imner, king of Loegria, and perished him in battle. Erupan Rudacus, king of Cambria, and Staterius, king of Albania, had a meeting wherein they formed an alliance together and marched with their armies into Dunwallow's country to destroy all before them. Dunwallow met them with 30,000 men and gave them battle. Malmutius and his soldiers were victorious over their enemies. They renewed the assault by pursuing their enemies while they dispersed. Dunwallo Malmutius marched into their countries, destroyed their towns and cities, and reduced the people under his obedience. When he had made an entire reduction of the whole island, he prepared for himself a crown of gold and restored the kingdom to its ancient state. This prince established what the Britons call the Malmutine laws, which are famous among the English to this day. In these, among other things, of which St. Gildas wrote a long time after, he enacted that the temples of the gods, as also cities, should have the privilege of giving sanctuary and protection to any fugitive or criminal that should flee to them from the enemy. He likewise enacted that the ways leading to those temples and cities, as also husbandman's plows, should be allowed the same privilege, so that in his days the murders and cruelties committed by robbers were prevented, and everybody passed safe without violence offered him. At last, after a reign of 40 years spent in these and other acts of government, he expired and was buried in the city of Trinovantium, near the Temple of Concord, which he himself built when he first established his laws. Dunwallo Malmutius had two sons, Belenius and Brenius. Belenius, also known as Beli, was the eldest son. After the passing of their father, a quarrel happened between the brothers, who were both ambitious of succeeding to the kingdom. The dispute was which of them should have the honor of wearing the crown. After a great many sharp conflicts that passed between them, the friends of both interposed and brought them to agree on the division of the kingdom on these terms, that Belenius should enjoy the crown of the island with the dominions of Loegria, Cambria, and Cornwall, because, according to the Trojans' constitution, the right of inheritance would come to him as the elder, and Brenius, as being the younger, should be subjected to his brother and have for his share Northumberland, which extended from the Humber to the Caithness. The covenant, therefore, being confirmed upon these conditions, they ruled the country for 5 years in peace and justice. But such a state of prosperity could not long stand against endeavors of faction. Brenius was convinced by his peers that he should take the crown from his brother. And how could he bear subjection to Beli, to whom by parentage and blood were of equal? Besides your experience in military affairs, which you have gained in several engagements, be no longer bound by a treaty, which is a reproach to you, but marry the daughter of Elsingius, king of the Norwegians, that with his assistance you may recover your lost dignity. The young man, inflamed by with these suggestions, hearkened to them, and went to Norway, where he married the king's daughter, as his flatterers had advised him. Belenius, Beli, was informed of Brenius' plans, and marched into Northumberland, and possessed himself of that country, and the cities in it, which he garrisoned with his own men. Brenius heard what his brother did and prepared a fleet to return to Britain with a great army of Norwegians. But while he was at sea, he was overtaken by Gowitchlak, king of the Dacians, who had pursued him. This prince had been deeply in love with the young lady that Brenius had married. There was a battle at sea, and Brenius' wife was captured and taken to Northumberland to Beli. A few days after appeared Brenius with his fleet and arrived in Albany, and having received information of the capture of his wife and others, and that his brother had seized the kingdom of Northumberland in his absence, he sent his ambassador to him to demand the restitution of his wife and the kingdom, and if he refused them, to declare that he would destroy the whole island from sea to sea and perish his brother whenever he could come to an engagement with him. On the other hand, Belinus absolutely refused to comply with his demands, and assembling together the whole power of the island, went into Albania to battle Brenius. They met, and the battle took place in the woods called Calaterium. So great was the slaughter that the wounded fell in a heap. At last the Britons prevailed. The Norwegians fled with their shattered troops to their ships, but were pursued by Beli and terminated without mercy. 15,000 men fell in the battle, nor there were 1,000 of the men that escaped unhurt. Some time had passed after Brenius, being made Duke of the Allobroges, returned to Britain to fight with his brother. They both met with their armies and was about to battle. Conwenna, their mother, was yet living, ran in great haste through the ranks, impatient to see her son, whom she had not seen for a long time. As soon, therefore, as she had with trembling steps reached the place where she stood, she threw her arms about his neck, and in transport kissed him. Then uncovering her bosom, she addressed herself to him in words interrupted by sighs. My son, remember these breasts which gave you suck, and the womb wherein the Creator of all things formed you, and from whence he brought you forth into the world, while endured the greatest anguish by the pains then which I suffered for you. I entreat you to hear my request. Moved by these representations of his mother, he obeyed her with a composed mind, and putting off his helmet of his own accord, went straight with her to his brother. Beli, seeing him approach with a peaceable countenance, threw down his arms and ran to embrace him, so that now, without more ado, they again became friends, and disarming their forces, marched with them peaceably together to Trinovantium, and hereafter consultation what enterprise to undertake. They prepared to conduct their Confederate army into the province of Gaul, and reduced that entire country to their subjection.
France.
Rome was taken by Brenius because of the covenant that was broken by Rome. Brenius oppressed the Italians in a most tyrannical manner, and returns to Britain after some time. There were many rulers and kings after Beli, and then there was Elidors and 33 successors. Then there was Heli, who reigned 40 years. He had 3 sons, Lud, Casabolan, and Nennius, of whom Lud, being the eldest, succeeded to the kingdom after his father's passing. He became famous for the building of cities and for rebuilding the walls of Trinovantium, which he also surrounded with innumerable towers. He likewise commanded the citizens to build houses and all other kinds of structures in it, so that no city in all foreign countries to a great distance round could show more beautiful palaces. He was withal a warlike man, and very magnificent in his feasts and the public entertainments. And though he had many other cities, yet he loved this above them all, and resided in it the greater part of the year, for which reason it was afterwards called Caer Lud, and by the corruption of Caer London, and again by change of languages, in process of time, London, as also by foreigners who arrived here and reduced this country under their subjection. It was called Londres. At last, when he was expired, his body was buried by the gate, which to this time is called in British tongue after his name, Parthlud, and in Saxon, Ludisgata. He had two sons, Androgeus and Tanuantius, who were incapable of governing on an account of their age, and therefore their uncle Casbialan was preferred to the kingdom. In their room, as soon as he was crowned, he began to display his generosity and magnificence to such a degree that his fame reached to distant kingdoms, which was the reason that the monarchy of the whole kingdom came to be invested in him and not in his nephews. Notwithstanding, Casabolan, from an impulse of piety, would not suffer them to be without their share in the kingdom, but assigned a large part of it to them for Kent and Androgenus, and the dukedom of Cornwall unto Nuantius. But he himself, as possessing the crown, had the sovereignty over them and all the other princes of the island. That's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you soon. Take care.
But I was good at it. That was good. King Lud, you know. They gave you a back history. British. This is British stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Black Britons, Black Vikings. Yeah, man. Definitely. White Zulus. Yeah, there are now. There are. Such a thing. Such a thing exists. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Such a thing exists all around the world, bruv. But you got to know who did it first. And you got to know why the big switcheroo. You're sitting in England thinking that, yeah, it's always been this way. It hasn't always been this way. What's happening today is a switcheroo. You know these royals are foreigners, mate. Saxburg Gotha and that. You're willing to accept that, but you're not willing to accept that this place is to be ruled by black folk. Wow. It's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. I wasn't surprised when I found out, but yeah, it's a lot, man. These are things that normally happen. Trust me. Trust me. Anyone want to argue the case? Nah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. What else did I have? Yo. Yeah, big up my brother, the young elder, man, for this material, fam, this information. Yeah. All right, we're gone from black now. Rulers of England, which is the fact, you know what I mean? And we run things. We invented kingship. Don't worry about it. It's a long story, right? But now, if they're not us, where the hell did they come from? And are there such thing as white extraterrestrials or aliens? You know what I mean? And if there are, how do you know they're not walking amongst us and all of that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you know? How do you know they ain't jumped in certain points in history and started to do their thing? Because it seems a bit strange, this big takeover of the world, you know what I mean, by these paler members of the family compared to back in the day. Big up Auntie Jenny, 1 second. 1 second. Big up Auntie Jenny.
Morning.
Morning. Morning after the night before, you know. Yeah. How you feeling?
I don't want to know. It weren't good.
You say it's not good?
No, it wasn't good yesterday.
Oh, man. I know you were saying that. Walking out the church, all of that.
Yeah.
What are they saying to you now? What? Anyone come around or phoned you or what?
Oh no, I just come off a live. I just come off of live cussing him, and I'm gonna go on tomorrow live, and I'm gonna cuss both of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Look at the craziness that's going on today. We're trying to ignore it. We're not ignoring it, but we're not acknowledging it. We already showed your black king. But if there's kings and we're saying people saying these people are reptilians and all of this type of stuff, and it might have some validity if you knew about Valiant 4. Anyone know about Valiant 4?
No.
Valiant 4, the Venetian. Yeah, there was a batch of supposed extraterrestrials that came to Earth and spoke to President Roosevelt, right? And there's photos of him and these people thing. So the person does exist, but it's whether the person was really what they said he was. They said he was Venetian, you know, and he came with a couple people, one or two females and a couple males. And they just look like normal people, like, you know what I mean? Like normal, I don't know, Europeans, as you would say, you know what I mean? So let's examine. Big up Young Elder, man. Go subscribe to him, man. He's got bare knowledge, man. Bare videos, bare all sorts. Trust me. It's going in. Let's go.
He told me his name was Valiant Thor. He grabbed my hand. His hand was skin soft as a lady's or a baby's skin, but it was a grip of a man. And we spent 30 minutes, mostly me asking questions and he giving answers. And he claimed that he was from the inside of the planet that our Bible calls the morning and the evening star, the planet Venus. He said yes. All of this time, Mr. Thor was at the Pentagon for 3 years, mind you. And he was going and coming at will. He was brought to the President of the United States, Dwight Eisenhower, and Richard Nixon, offered to give them information on how the American people could successfully live without sickness, without poverty, without disease, and without death. They told him, "We're sorry that we cannot accept the information that you're freely giving us because it will ruin the economy of this nation." Well, sir, Commander Thor left on the morning of March 16, 1960, on the outskirts of Alexandria, Virginia, where his spaceship came down. He went into the spaceship and disappeared from sight.
Introducing our next speaker, who really is someone with tremendous experience and insights to share with all of us. This is a man who has been researching issues concerning UFOs, extraterrestrials, for over 5 decades. Since the 1950s, Dr. Frank Strangers has been presenting to audiences the research he has done on the UFO phenomenon and on the extraterrestrial presence. And he has done some phenomenal work in bringing to the public's attention not only the reality of the UFO phenomenon and of extraterrestrials visiting us, but also extraterrestrials actually walking amongst us. And this is something he will talk about in his presentation. He has also done some very important work concerning the Dead Sea Scrolls and has confirmed that much of the information in the Dead Sea Scrolls has been withheld from the general public, and some of the reasons for it are connected with the extraterrestrial presence, that the Dead Sea Scrolls do mention this and mention how that presence was very important for some of the pioneers and the key figures in the religions in the Middle East. So Dr. Strangers has had a very important background in terms of law enforcement. He's got multiple degrees, honorary degrees, diplomas, awards, tremendous experience, and has been recognised through the various organisations he's been involved with for his service to the general public in government service, and of course for those of us interested in this UFO phenomenon. He's done tremendous work in bringing that to the public.
Sure.
With applause like that, I hate to open my mouth. I want to thank our dear hosts, Doctor and his beautiful princess. Let's give them a good hand for all the good work they've done. The unseen work here. And I want to thank all the helpers. God bless you all.
For the audience, man.
Now, this is my meeting, right? I can do whatever I want to. I can say whatever I desire. Let's all stand together for a moment. I want you to turn around, shake hands, and give a good hug to at least 3 people and tell them I love you today. Go ahead.
Sounds like being in church.
Isn't it?
I don't even do that in church. They could be hugging aliens.
All right, that's enough.
I think they're getting carried away. They ain't stopped yet.
Okay.
No one gave me a hug. Not one. Oh. Friends from Japan. How many are here from Japan? Arigato. And to our friends from Buenos Dias, hermanos. Now, how many of you in this audience have ever seen an unidentified flying object? Would you raise your hands? Quite a few. How many have never seen anything unusual in the skies? All right, some of you haven't moved yet. How many of you don't give a hoot whether you see them or not? Okay, question, how many of you would like to see something unusual? I know I'd get you to stay. All right, we'll see what we can arrange before the meeting is finished. I thoroughly enjoyed the wisdom, the understanding, and the knowledge of all the speakers thus far, and I feel privileged to stand on the same platform as they have, including beautiful Angelica. She did a fantastic job last night, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm going to move rather quickly on what I've got to say today, because I want to get to the Dead Sea Scroll mysteries. The UFO phenomena has been with us for literally thousands and thousands of years. This is not something that just happened in 1947. Prehistory reveals the existence of spacecraft as well as individuals from other worlds. And I'm going to go into that quite thoroughly in just a few moments. Examining the origins of UFOs, first of all, the experts say, that's the government experts, there's no such thing as a UFO. I saw a bumper sticker when I left Los Angeles to come to Hawaii, and it said, UFOs are real, the Air Force doesn't exist. But number one, figments of the imagination. Some people say that these people do not see anything actually. It's a psychological surge. They see something that isn't there. Figments of the imagination. Well, I beg to differ, because I've questioned people from all walks of life since 1945. And I'm thoroughly convinced that many of the people, not all of them, but many of them, most of them, have actually had a strange and unusual experience of seeing something in the skies. Some of them come out of the water. Some of them go diving into the waters. Both oceans, rivers all over the world, oceans all over the world. The second possibility, UFOs are secret devices of the United States government. Now, before I say one word more, please understand I'm not at odds, I'm not at war with the United States government. Despite what's happening in Washington, I still think we've got the best government and the most beautiful flag on the face of the earth. That's my feeling. Now, the government has been actively engaged in actually building, constructing unidentified flying objects. They have not gone as fast as those from outer space, but they have mystified people who have looked into the skies and have witnessed strange and unusual objects traveling at speeds exceeding 20,000 miles per hour, violating every known law of aerodynamics, but those are not created by the government. They're extraterrestrial in origin. The third possibility, some people say, well, they come from Russia. Well, Russia has been also engaged in building such mechanics, such as flying saucers for many, many years, even when it was called the Soviet Union. They were busy trying to construct a spacecraft to go from this planet to other planets, but they have not fully succeeded. The fourth possibility is that some of them were created by the Nazis during the World War II, which is absolutely true. If you take a list of my books and tapes from my table today, you'll see I have a book called Nazi UFOs and Secret Bases on Earth. They have actually created and flown a flying saucer disc. And at the end of the war, the Fuhrer insisted that they create such a disc in order to turn the tide against the Allies. They came up with a prototype, a fantastic ship that did fly, not faster than sound, but it did fly. And it mystified people who saw this strange aerial object in the skies. And then toward the end of the war, the scientists who were involved in this, which I had the privilege of meeting in Germany some years ago, they said we decided to take The whole thing, the golden goose, the eggs, the prototypes and everything, and by special arrangement with the U-boat commander, went down where? Into South America, especially Argentina. And that's where they escaped. Another possibility is that these are instruments and people who have mastered interdimensional flight. And we're going to couple that with the next possibility, interdimensional flight, which is not impossible today, and also time travel. These are theories that have also been postulated by investigators of the United States Air Force. And then the other possibility is that they're coming from the inner Earth. Oh, inner Earth, come on now. My friends, I think I have some slides today that'll show the opening at the South Pole. And if you think that there's no civilization on the inside of this planet, you're very mistaken. The Earth is hollow. There are civilizations upon civilizations on the inside of this planet. Some come from outer space. Some are remnants, descendants from the great flood of Noah. If we have time, we'll go into that because we're going to be talking about the giants in the land today. And then the final possibility is that they're from outer space. Now, how many of you in this audience believe that we are not alone in the universe? Okay. How many of you believe that if people are from outer space, they will look like us? Yeah. Now, I'm going to ask you another few questions. I want you to look at me. Don't look around. I said, don't look around. If they come from outer space and they look like us, how many of you think that there could be some of them in this audience today? I told you not to look around. It's amazing. Before you discuss the possibility of people from outer space, you've got to be very careful to whom you speak. And I was in a hotel in Des Moines, Iowa, after a UFO conference. The conference was over, the convention was all finished. We were walking into the coffee shop. My then-time wife met some people who she recognized, and you know how ladies are, they love to stand and talk. I said, I'll see you later, I'll be in the coffee shop. And I walked into the coffee shop, sat down at the counter, minding my own business. How many of you know what trouble you can get through minding your own business? And this waitress comes from clear across the other end of the restaurant. She says, hey, are you the flying saucer preacher? What am I going to say? I said, yes. And as she drew closer, she said, did you see any little green men in there? I said, no, not one showed up. And as she came and stood right in front of the seat where I was sitting at the counter, she plunked down the glass of water, and I looked at her and I said, there are two of us. And her lower lip began to quiver. And she stooped over to examine the empty seat next to me. And I said, my wife will be in just a moment. She grabbed her chest. Do you know they had to send her home in a taxi cab? So be very careful to whom you speak concerning UFOs, because they may not quite understand. All right, if they're from outer space, where are they possibly from? The information that I've been given by Commander Valiant Thor from the interior of the planet Venus is that practically every planet in our system and other systems are populated with people from other worlds. Only the majority of them live on the interior of the planet. Now, my research up until 1959 was confined to the nuts and bolts of UFOs. And then I had an experience that changed my life forever. As a minister, as a pastor of a church at that time and full-time evangelist, I would go from church to church and I would show pictures of UFOs on the board. These were black and white pictures, very few in color. And I'd be able to explain to the audience thus and so and thus and so. Time, date, place, witnesses, names. Receive a telephone call at my home in Irvington, New Jersey, a call from a former Air Force photographer by the name of August C. Roberts. And Augie gets on the phone and he said, Dr. Frank, guess what? I said, what? He said, I met a man from another planet. I said, what have you been smoking? He said, you want to hear this or not? I said, yes, please, please. Where did you see him? He said, not only did I see him, I took his picture. I said, fine. What makes you think he's from outer space? And where was this? He said, at the Lawn UFO lecture at the home of Howard Menger in High Bridge, New Jersey. I said, that's interesting. What makes you think he's from outer space? Well, he said, Frank, when he looked at me, I got the distinct impression he could look straight through me. I said, my father does that to me now. He said, come on, now, you want to hear this? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead. What else? He said, well, the man could speak every known language and dialect on the face of the earth. He said there were people at that convention from foreign countries, and he could speak to them, including to some people from Africa. He spoke in their dialect. I said, well, that's interesting. I said, what else? He said the guy had no fingerprints. Oh, that interested me. As a former special investigator, I know the science of fingerprinting. Everybody has fingerprints. He said his His tips of his fingers were as bald as a boiled egg. I said, is that right? That interested me. I said, all right, I'll take the pictures. I'll put them on the board at the universities, colleges, and churches that I address on the subject, and I'll say this is what Augie Roberts said, which I did. I was invited to Washington, D.C. to a church pastored by Dr. John Mears, a congregation of about 2,000 people. I put the pictures of this man, I didn't know his name, on the board and told people, this is a picture of a man who claims to be from another planet. And the picture was taken by Augie Roberts, an Air Force photographer. And all I know about him is what I'm telling you today. He stands about 6 foot tall, weighs about 180 pounds, 185 pounds. And this is what he looked like a normal human being. And I had this picture up on the board. At the end of my presentation, I was signing autographs to my first book, which was called Saucerama. And people were coming along the platform, and I was just signing and signing. And a lady comes to the platform. And they teach you in seminary, you've got to be nice to the ladies, especially in church. And she says to me, Dr. Strange, I said, strangers. She said, I've got to see you alone. Oh, boy. I said, ma'am, can you wait just I got a couple of hundred more books to sign here. I've got to see you now. And she was irritated at me. And she straightened up and reached into her purse, and she produced out of her purse an ID card that said United States Government, something similar to this, United States Government, Pentagon Building, Department so-and-so, room number so-and-so. On the other side was her photograph with a number beneath her photograph. I was converted immediately. I asked the pastor to borrow his key from his office. This lady wanted to talk to me. He said, yeah, okay. And he gives me the key. As we started to leave the platform, we passed the photograph of this stranger from another planet, and she points to him. She said, how would you like to meet him personally? Well, what would you say? My Father in heaven. I said, of course. Where is he? She said, at the Pentagon. I said, oh, my Father. If the government was going to pull a fast one on Frank Strangers, that would be the place to do it, at the Pentagon. Well, walked into the pastor's office. She pointed her finger. I don't know why they always point their finger at my nose. She said, 10 years a former special investigator, still follow instructions? I said, yes, ma'am. She said, to the letter, yes, ma'am. She said, you meet me downstairs in front of your hotel at 8 o'clock sharp tomorrow morning, and I'll take you to where he is. I said, at the Pentagon? She said, mm-hmm. Her name was Nancy Warren. I didn't get much sleep last night. When I talked to my parents, I didn't tell them about that on the phone. 8 o'clock tomorrow, the following morning, I was down there on the cold sidewalk. I was down there at 7:30. And it was cold that December. It started to snow. And here, her car pulls up. She opens the door. She said, good morning, brother. I said, good morning. Got in the car. She started driving toward the Pentagon. Now, if you're familiar with the Pentagon traffic, the flow of traffic goes to the left and then to the right. She turns to the left abruptly, pulls up against the fence. There was a security guard there with a tablet. He looked at her. He went like that. He looked at me. He went like this. Naturally, I went right back to him. Got out of the car. Fastened my coat. She reached into her purse and took out her ID, opened her little coat and suit jacket, and she pinned her ID on her blouse. As we got in line, people from the military, people in plain clothes, all in one line, and a guard who was getting taller and taller as closer as they got to him. And I said, Nancy, I don't have any ID on my shirt or anyplace else. She said, just do what I do. I said, what are you going to do? She said, get back in line, will you? Which I did. And she walked in front of the security guard, and she opened her jacket like this. And then walked right on by him. And that put me first in line. And behind me was a military man, and I hesitated. He cleared his throat. What did I do? I walked by the security guard, went like that. Expecting to be grabbed by the neck. Wise guy, what are you trying to do here? Nothing happened. I caught up with Nancy. She said, fine, that was very good. She said, we have one more. I said, one more what? She said, one more security guard. And sure enough, another lineup, another security guard. I was third in line. I kept looking at my empty pocket. I was second in line. Then I was first in line. She walked in front of me, opened her jacket, and walked on by. I didn't even look at his face. I just went like that and walked on by. He never stopped me. Walked down the corridor, turned to the right. At the very corner office, that was the office part of the building that was demolished because of that plane crash some years ago. And here is an office door, no number, no description. She said, he's in there. I said, well, thank you very much. I had my hand on the doorknob and she started to walk away. I suddenly spun around and said to her, how do I get out of here? She said, oh boy, my God, you're some investigator. She said, do the same thing as when you came in. Open your jacket, but make sure you get behind someone. I said, okay, and it worked the second time. Now, here my hand is on the doorknob. I open the door slowly. Straight in front of me, two flat-top desks, two Air Force officers writing. In the far corner to the right was a sergeant, Air Force sergeant. He was busy typing. I cleared my throat 2 or 3 times. They paid me no mind whatsoever. Paid no attention. I opened the door behind me, shut it again. They didn't know I was there. And then my attention was distracted when I saw something moved to my right behind me. And here is this man coming toward me, 6 foot tall, about 185 pounds, soft, wavy brown hair, brown eyes, with his hands stretched out, whose picture I've been carrying for several years around the world. Here's a man from another planet. He said, hello, Frank, how are you? How did he know my name? We had a marvelous half-hour conversation. I'll show you his picture on the screen in a few moments. I said, where are you from? He said, I'm from your planet that your Bible calls the morning and the evening star. I said, Venus? He said, yes, the inside of Venus. I said, how did you get here? He said, I came in a saucer craft, which is called Victor 1. Now, speaking of Victor 1, I have a beautiful painting, a big poster of Victor 1 that I want every one of you to take a look at when you go to my table. And there's another big chart, which is the Starship, which is presently 100 miles in a fixed orbit. I want you to take one of those, either one of those, free of charge. Now, what do you think about that? As long as they last. Take them as long as they last, okay? Now, I said, what is your name? He said, Commander Valiant Thor. He said, you call me Val. I said, thank you. And how long have you been here? 3.5 years, this coming March 16th of 1960. And what have you been doing here? He said, I've been conversing with the President of the United States, Dwight D. Eisenhower, and Mr. Nixon, who I met personally some years afterward, and several members of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He said, I brought a gift for them. And this gift was in my hands, and I looked into the eyes of Mr. Eisenhower. I said, this information will do away with sickness, disease, and even death in the United States, and then you can share it with other nations. Gave it to the President. President Eisenhower received this information. It took them over 1 year to get back to the commander. He was there, yes, for 3 years at the Pentagon. And 1 year later, the President came back, met with the commander again, with this information in his hands, shaking his head. He said, I'm sorry, we cannot accept this information because it will ruin the economy of the United States. I said, in other words, the drug trust would have to take the gas pipe. And he agreed. And I said, you've been at the Pentagon for 3.5 years? He said, yes. I'm happy to announce today that you will see the entire story plus more information that took place at the Pentagon while Commander Val was there, because this book has been scripted for a major motion picture, and we're hoping that it'll be shot next year. And guess who wants to play the lead? John Travolta. So you pray that we get the budget all right and that'll go into a production by this time next year. The commander told me things that I never knew concerning my own private life. I had to check with my parents and grandparents, and in order to check the validity of his statements, and they were all true. He told me things that were going to come to pass in the United States, including 2007. He wrote a book called Outwitting Tomorrow. Outwitting Tomorrow is a fantastic treatise of lessons for people who want to know the whole truth. We got these out there at the book table too. It's called Outwitting Tomorrow. Isn't that a title? Now, after the 30 minutes was up, I did my thing, went out. I was picked up by a friend of Nancy Warren and driven back to my hotel. Before I left the hotel that Monday morning, the pastor and his assistant were helping me get together my stuff for the airport. A knock came at the door. Two well-dressed gentlemen, no smiles, all business, said to me, are you Dr. Strange? I said, strangers. Here we go again. remarks were as follows, word for word. Dr. Strangers, if you value your reputation, you will not repeat anything that took place with you at the Pentagon this past Thursday morning. I said, what took place? What are you talking about? What took place? Believe me, at that time I wasn't about to tell anybody. But he said, I heard about people like this. Oh, I'm talking about picking your pocket. Where was I? The two guys identified themselves as Air Force intelligence. They didn't look too intelligent, I'm sorry to say. At first I thought they were from the CIA. You know what that organization is? That's the Confusion in Action Group. But then I thought they were FBI. That's a Fraternal Brotherhood of Italians. That wasn't them either. So anyhow, I said, okay. I didn't say a word about this experience to anyone, but I wrote a book on it. When I went back to Brooklyn, New York to be with my dad, my mom, my dad greets me at the front door, and he was from Italy, so was Mom. I lost both of them a few years ago, one at 94 and one at 93. My dad looks at me and says, oh, Frank, I'm going to pray for you. First you come here with the flying sausages. I said, no, Dad, sausage. And now you come with a man from another world. Oh, Mommy, I'm going to pray for you. And he did. He prayed for me. One day, after the commander said he'd meet me in 1 year to the day, March 16th, at 8 o'clock in the morning, a voice comes out of the back of my car in Beverly Hills. I was driving to have a meeting with an attorney. He said, hello, Frank, how are you? I nearly ran a red light. It was the commander. I said, why can't you just come in the front seat? Which he did later. And we had wonderful...
When you realize your laundry can still hold on to germs.
Fellowship and communion from that day to this day. I was invited to visit Victor 1, that beautiful spacecraft of his, in a place called San Felipe down in Mexico. And my meeting on board that was at his invitation because he wanted me to come down to meet with him on board the craft, my first visit, for a specific reason. Back up 3 days. My phone rings. A man on the telephone says, this is Robert Kennedy. I'd like to talk to you. I said, this is who? I said, are you some kind of wise guy? And then all of a sudden I was convinced it was Robert Kennedy. He said, what, is this all this stuff about this guy from another planet? Is this real or is this a bunch of crap? I said, no, it's no crap. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm happy to tell you, I mean. And he said, I want to see you. I said, fine. Why don't you come right over to my office? I understand you're on the East Coast. Come on and visit with me. He said, okay. And he hung up. 2 days later, this big black limousine flanked by highway patrol officers pulls into my street. My neighbor's looking through the curtain. Boy, they got Frank now. And who's in there but Mr. Kennedy and his aides? They came in, no handshake, no greeting, just cold as... I don't think I've ever met such a cold person. He said to me, all right, now let's have the lowdown on this guy from... I said, don't call him a guy. I said, his name is Commander Valiant Thor. He said, all right, be that as it may. He said, I want to ask him 2 questions. I said, yes, continue. What are these questions, may I ask? He said, I want to ask him, number 1, who the hell really killed my brother? And number 2, I'm running for the presidency this year. What are my chances? I said, okay, well, you write those questions down. You can write these questions. He said, I don't write. I said, well, this conversation is closed then, big shot. But he finally condescended, went into my office, wrote up the questions, gave me the envelope. He said, make sure he gets these now. I said, okay. No goodbye, no drop dead, nothing. He just left. And then I was invited by the commander to meet him at the airport in San Diego. He met me with a car. We drove to San Felipe, way down south of Tijuana. And I saw the spacecraft sitting on the water, as you'll see in the poster that you're going to receive today. I was taken by boat with the commander to the ship. I'm speaking as quickly as possible now about this. And here we are sitting in the ship. He said, now you go through that room, take all your clothes off, your shoes, everything off, walk through that outfit. And at the other end of the room, you'll be given a white coverall and boots, very similar to the one I showed you at the Pentagon. The one he showed me at the Pentagon was all one piece. He ran his hand, after putting the 2 pieces of garments together, ran his hand up to his neck. I could not find the opening. They just fused together. And then he said at the Pentagon, he said, this is the outfit that your government has been testing for quite a long time. He said they gave it the acid test. The acid rolled off and kind of hold in the floor. They fired shots at it, no penetration whatsoever. They even tried the experimental laser at that time. He said it didn't even warm the surface. Sometime later, after my book was published, Stranger to the Pentagon, I appeared on the Art Linkletter show, and when I told about this garment, you have no idea how many calls I got from the garment industry in New York. So here we are on the ship. I'm introduced to the commander's wife, whose name is Dina. His daughter's name is Valdina. Isn't that a beautiful combination? And I met Vice Commander Don, who comes to my office quite often, and this beautiful young lady, Teal, red hair, green eyes, beautiful complexion. And I'm sitting in this kind of a living room and exchanging conversation with them, very beautiful people. And they make you feel at home. And those of you, like some who belong to our organization, the National Investigations Committee, and those who attend our meeting, the Inner Circle, which some of you are here today, they have actually had the privilege of going on board Victor 1 and enjoying the pleasures of that ship, which is now parked at the edge of Lake Mead in Nevada. And here we are sitting in the living room, and all of a sudden, I have to go to the bathroom. Well, that was not too unusual, because I go to the bathroom once in a while. And then I'm wondering what's going to happen next, because I don't voice that I have to go to the bathroom. Vice Commander Teal says, Dr. Frank, go and stand in front of that door there. It'll slide to one side, you know, and I did. And I went inside that beautifully appointed bathroom. The door slid shut behind me. I sat down. I took care of my business. And when I was finished, I nearly had a seizure. I could not find any toilet paper. I said, oh my God. I prayed in English, I prayed in Italian, Greek, Hebrew, Aramaic, Korean. I couldn't find it. Finally, in my mind, I hear the voice of Vice Commander Teal. She says, honey, oh boy, do you see those 3 buttons to your right? I said, yes. She said, press the top button first, the second one down, press that, and then finally press the third one. Well, before I pressed that, I didn't know whether I was going to be ejected and dipped in the ocean or what. But I pressed it. I said, thank you, Lord. And a blast of hot air. I thought I was going to go flying to the ceiling. And after that calmed down, I pushed the second one. That was about half speed. And by the time I got to the third button, I felt powdered and changed like a little baby. I got up, got into my coveralls again, walked out. The door shut behind me. I sat down. No one said a word. The Vice Commander Teal said, did everything come out all right? I said, yes, yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, we had fantastic information come from the commander, which is in our monthly newsletter called the Space Link. We also have applications on my table. The Space Link comes out once a month. He gives us information, which we pass on to our membership. He gives them a personal message from month to month. And some people, when they read the message, they say, how did he know that? Well, you'd be surprised what they know. Now, before I leave this story, we're having an Inner Circle meeting on the 3rd and 4th of next month of June at the Rio Hotel in Las Vegas. That'll be our 29th meeting of the Inner Circle. I'm sorry to say the Inner Circle membership is not for everyone, only those that are spiritually advanced who appreciate the spiritual teachings that are given by the commander. If you're interested in that, take one of those brochures out there, the information, contact me. There still may be time for you to attend. Will someone come up and erase this white section, please? Because I'm going to go right into the slides.
So what happened with Robert Kennedy?
With Robert Kennedy, the reason he invited me to the spacecraft was to see something awful. We were sitting in this living room. He said, please follow me. We went into a special room that had a wide screen that looked like a 3D presentation. The lights came on. The scene was the back portion of the Ambassador Hotel in Los Angeles. Bobby Kennedy is walking along, Rosie Greer right behind him, several hundreds of people packing in that room. And suddenly, shots ring out. And Bobby Kennedy went down. I looked at the commander. He had tears in his eyes. He said, I gave this man the information he wanted, but he didn't follow my advice. I told him, don't go anywhere near the election this year. Try it in 4 years, and you'll probably win. But how many times have you known of people who you've given advice to and they don't take your advice, and they have to suffer the consequences? And I'll say one more thing. Sirhan Sirhan is sitting in prison for something he didn't do. If you want to know who really shot him, you talk to me privately. I said to Val, who was responsible for the shooting of the President of the United States? And he told him I'm not allowed to say that in public, but I'll tell you privately if you ask me later. So that was a very sad incident that overshadowed my first visit to the beautiful Victor 1. Make sure you get yourself a copy of that outside. All right, quickly now, this is the Andromeda Galaxy. Some months ago, I was invited to one of our churches in San Juan, Puerto Rico. I was privileged to see the largest telescope in the world. I met with some SETI people, and they said, we've been receiving strange signals from out of the Andromeda Galaxy for many years, but we, after deciphering them, were not allowed to give the information to the public. We were forbidden because we know who signs our checks. I said, that's fine. Thank you very much. Here's the planet what? Earth. Right down there is the Outrigger Hotel, someplace around there. So this is as it's seen from space. This is a picture taken in New Mexico by Paul Villa some years ago. As this craft came closer to the ground, you can see it opened, the shell on top open, revealing a set of porthole windows. There it is, as it started leaving the area. Now this is on the right shoulder, this UFO up here, on the right shoulder of this picture here, which is hanging at the Sistine Chapel in Rome. On the right shoulder, this UFO up here, on the right shoulder of this picture here, which is hanging at the Sistine Chapel in Rome. Unusual. This is a craft that came down in Australia some years ago, and oddly enough, about 30 days after, all these sheep who ate the grass where the ship had landed died, reasons unknown. This is upside down. Nevertheless, it was taken in Riverside, California. There it is again, taken by Dr. Daniel Fry. This is a close-up of one of the famous pictures that was allegedly taken by who knows who. Who? Billy Myers. Right, Billy Myers. I have had experts look at some of these pictures in Japan, the negatives, and the information we got back is that these pictures are absolutely 100% true craft. Very seldom do you find UFOs that are photographed in formation or in pairs. There's another shot of the Billy Myers series. Again, two of them taken, another one a very strange, elongated type. Here's one at a distance, a close-up. Do you think people would panic if they saw this? Some people would, don't you agree? But none of you here today, I'm sure. All right, I'm going to rush through these. Now we're going to go into Qumran. This is the area not too far from Jerusalem. It's called the Qumran Mountain area, where the Dead Sea Scrolls were located. This, as the story goes, in 1947, a young lad was chasing after his uncle's goats, and one of the goats got away, and he was going to catch hell unless he brought all the goats home again. Nevertheless, he found large jars. This lad, after throwing stones in an open cave, and something didn't sound right, so he climbed up there. He discovered the jars, and he pulled out the jars, and these are some of the fragments that are now laid out in the basement in a secret compartment in the city of Jerusalem. They have found these Dead Sea Scrolls. This is some of the community where they believe the scrolls were written in the Qumran Mountains. These are some fragments. I'm showing you this for a purpose. They made one horrible mistake. They violated every law of scriptural interpretation and revelation. Instead of translating all the words that they found in the Dead Sea Scrolls, you see the empty spaces? They fill them in with their own mind, with their own thinking, with what they thought they should say. That's a violation. These are some more of the caves. And this is one of the lessons that you're going to find in the book Outwitting Tomorrow, that the commander says you need to develop these 5 points of your star: spiritual, mental, social, physical, and financial. Before I go any further, question. I don't want to embarrass anybody here today, but how many of you, be honest with me, are having financial difficulties? Let's see your hand. I want you to stand. Don't be ashamed. Stand. Because I'm going to pray a special prayer. And you rich people, you just pray with me, okay? Lift your hand with me, please. Now, when space people pray, they don't close their eyes. They don't put their head between their knees and howl. They don't do that. They open their hands like such, and they look up, and they talk to Almighty God, person to person. And that's what I'm going to do today. My loving Father, repeat after me. My loving Father, I thank you because you are the Alpha and the Omega. I thank you that I'm in this convention today. I thank you that you promised that if I ask you, I will have good health and I will prosper. Therefore, I pray in the name of Almighty God that you will open the windows of good health and financial blessings to me right now. Amen. Now turn to your neighbor and shake their hand and tell them, I believe what I just prayed. Go ahead. Dr. Michael, how much time do I have? God bless you, my brother. All right. Quickly now, I want to go down the facts, figures, names, dates, and places of the Dead Sea Scroll.
Yeah. Well, I played. Listen, that's enough of that. Get me. Yeah, man. Valiant 4, man. They're saying this guy came from another planet with a crew of people. I'm sure I got a better video, but that's the person first-hand account from back in the days. Good luck with that, mate. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's telling the truth or lying, but I'm telling you, this is what white folk are doing. Well, we're talking about old kings being black and that, you know what I mean, of England and that. They're talking about something else. I'm like, rascal. Let me see. Oh, these are the likes. Do for the bone, what's it do for the likes? Do for the likes. Jump on, family. Right, man. Yeah, I'm trying to find you. My thing's moving mad at the moment. Jump on, family. Yep. Yeah, man. So yeah, you lot deal with white extraterrestrials. We deal with real shit, and that's crazy. Let me close that. Give me a sec, peeps. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're getting somewhere. Listen, you can't even Google these guys, man. It's just so deep. Back in the day, it was easy, man. You could just pull it up. Let me see what you got for me. See this one. We do that. You say he's lying, no? Nah. This is a world-renowned story, mate. This also ties into Al Bailik and all of these type of stuff, but that's another story. All right, let's see what the white boy's got to say, mate. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, beefs? It's this F.T.K, man. Are you ready? Let's go.
I have to be upfront with you guys, even before we start today's topic. Sometimes researching these episodes, there's a pleasure that I get out of it, because in reading through multiple sources, you are able to kind of get this track of what you feel like is good information or is solid, or you at least have aspects of the story that are supported by multiple sources and or sometimes physical evidence that helps support what those sources are saying. However, when I do a different type of brain scratch episode, you guys know occasionally I will go into extraterrestrials or paranormal events. Sometimes it gets a little bit frustrating because the information doesn't kind of coagulate, is kind of the best way that I could say it. It just doesn't gel together. You get so many people telling so many different stories and extremely little physical evidence to look at to say, well, this person is more correct than that person. This person has better experience than that person. This case is right up that alley. This is probably one of the toughest to research that I've done to date, because quite honestly, even as I sit here and turn on the camera in front of all of you, I don't know the story. And I'm going to share with you guys the information I do have, but the core thread of this story has just been so mangled and it's all over the place. Now, admittedly, this is an older story. Today, we are looking into the case of Valiant Thor. And this is a story that takes place in the 1950s. There was a book written by it. There's been a couple of people that have spoken about this person, Valiant Thor. I guess the best way to do it is just to jump into it. So let's start from the beginning. Valiant Thor is apparently an alien from Venus, Venusian, I believe it is claimed, that came here to Earth on his ship, the Victor 1. Now, first of all, before we even continue from there, I just have to say this guy's name is Valiant Thor. He's riding around in a ship called the Victor 1. I mean, does it strike anyone else that this sounds like it could be a plot for a radio show in the 1940s, or maybe one of those early sci-fi shows in the 1950s? I don't know. It really hits me very odd, just even from the outset of looking into this. But I promise you guys, I went in with an open mind and tried to find as much info as I could. So let's take a look at one of the first real problems that this story has. Here is a picture of Valiant Thor on the right here. This is supposedly his brother named Dawn, and this is Jill. And they also came on the Victor 1 with Valiant Thor to the Earth. And as a matter of fact, there is another person that was supposedly with them that also came along for this ride. But if we look at this picture here, I know that one's kind of small. Let me pull up a bigger one for you guys. Here we go. This picture is supposedly also Valiant Thor. And if we look at this guy, it looks like he has either gray or possibly blonde hair. It's kind of hard to tell in a black and white photo. Very strong jawline. This guy does not look the same to me as this other version of Valiant Thor. This guy here. Not anywhere near the same. And according to different experts that you will look into, if you choose to look into this case, you will hear, yes, this is Valiant Thor. Yes, this is Valiant Thor. Here we can see there's several other pictures of this version of Valiant Thor. And quite honestly, I think I've only seen this one photo for this version of Valiant Thor. Now, what's interesting about this version of him is this person sitting right kind of behind him. This is Oscar Schneider. And I actually have a little bit. Here's a couple of pictures of Oscar Schneider. We know this is a real person. He is the father of the late Phil Schneider. Now, if you watched one of my earlier brain scratches on the mysteries of the Denver airport, there's some talk about Phil Schneider in that video. He is a person that claims to have had, top secret clearance, worked on deep underground military bases. He insisted that there was tunnels connecting all of the U.S. Underground so that you could get literally from California to New York within a matter of an hour or something like that. Pretty controversial stuff, definitely in the conspiracy theory type vein. But his father was definitely a serviceman, and that is indeed his father that is sitting behind Valiant Thor, at least in this picture. Now, this is part of where I think this story kind of became broken. The person that I consider the true expert of this Valiant Thor, I don't even know what to call it except story, is an author named Dr. Frank Stranges. And the name of the book is Stranger at the Pentagon, first published in 1967. And that is essentially the story of Valiant Thor. Let's jump down so you can get a bit more insight into what that story entails. On March 16th, 1957, in Alexandria, Virginia, he goes by Val's ship, the Victor I, landed, and he and his crew of 3, Jill, Dawn, and Tanya, were greeted by 2 police officers. And after some quick thought transference, had them call their superior officer, who called the Pentagon, and a meeting was arranged with Neil H. McElroy, the Secretary of Defense. Once McElroy confirmed the veracity of Val's claims, he was ushered through an underground tunnel to the White House, where he met with President Dwight D. Eisenhower and Vice President Richard Nixon. Now, what did he meet with them about? Well, according to Dr. Stranges, he had brought plans to help solve pretty much all the major problems of Earth. Apparently, Venus was worried that we were going to kill ourselves with our nuclear technology. He also brought plans that would end poverty and hunger and would even allow us to live forever, apparently. At least, now that's Dr. Frank Stranges' version. Also,
I swear we don't mock people's religion out here, Beefy. You get me? This is their religion, bro. Like, leave them to their thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is their story. They've been saying these stories from time, bro. While we're talking about kings of England being black, they're talking about extraterrestrials, fam. They're sitting in conferences listening to man. The man who you just brought up was the man who was in the video, in the previous video, right? Yeah, probably dead now. Phil Schneider, we definitely know. Yeah, I mean, and if we go into his accounts with his missing fingers and all of that, talking about he got shot by an alien weapon and all these aliens came out of the tunnel. Like, bro, this is what they say, man. Like, what are we doing? I'm not going to deny them their truth. Yeah, it's not my truth. But then when I start talking my truth and talk about extraterrestrials or people coming down from the sky, you know what I mean? In my culture, all of a sudden, what's going on? I can't be so biased, innit? I'm just saying, in mine, we've been saying this for thousands and thousands of years. In theirs, they're just making it up as they, more recent times. Maybe they are getting contact from certain beings that are, you know what I mean? European kind of looking. Because what the hell is a Nordic? You know what I mean? Now they're telling us about Venetians. Like, we should listen to them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying we should follow them, but I'm just saying we should listen to what they got to say. You know what I mean? It's a bit fair, isn't it? You know what I mean? See what Dave and that's got to say, mate.
Worth noting, the only physical change that Dr. Strange has talked about in terms of Val being an alien was he noticed when he shook his hand. Yes, Dr. Strange's got to meet him eventually. We'll get to that. He noticed when he shook Val's hand that he didn't have any fingerprints, that it was just perfectly smooth on the tips of his fingers. Outside of that, apparently Val did not have a belly button. Now, Dr. Stranges was also a minister. He did a lot of evangelical work. And I've watched a presentation that he gave. He has now passed away. He died, I think, in 2008, if I recall correctly. But he was basically hitting the UFO circuit, doing presentations about Val, about this whole story, about him meeting Val. I guess we can get into that here. So he met Val when he was doing one of these talks about Val. He had a picture of him, and he started, apparently out of his own church, he started holding meetings about this traveler from Venus that came to Earth and was living at the Pentagon for 3 years. He was at one of those meetings, or a book signing, if I recall correctly, where someone came up to him and said, do you want to meet this guy that you're talking about? And she worked at the Pentagon. Apparently her name was Nancy Warren. I tried to do some investigating to see if I could dig out that identity as being a real person, as you know, if she was working at the Pentagon around that time. Of course, those records are very tough to get information that is now, 50 years old. And even if it was modern, I don't know that it'd be all that easy to get information about employees working at the Pentagon unless they happen to have a LinkedIn profile or something like that. I couldn't find anything to say that Nancy Warren did exist at that time. But the story, as Dr. Stranges gives it, is Nancy took him to the Pentagon, slipped him through security with a bit that, quite honestly, sounds like it's something from a Three Stooges film or something like that. She told him, as they would approach security, that she had a jacket on and her badge was under her jacket, and she would lift the edge of her jacket to show her badge, and security would just wave her through. She told Dr. Stranges, just do everything that I do and you'll get right through. He did not have a security badge. He had no clearance to be there. Apparently, he walked right behind her, opened up his jacket like he had a badge there, closed it, and they just waved him through. A bit unbelievable, yes. To me, yes. And it also points towards the types of stories that you hear from Dr. Stranges when he talks about this whole thing. If something fantastic was happening to me that I thought people were going to have trouble in believing, I would be trying to remember and recite elements of that story that would help prove my case. I remember exactly what the person looked like that was sitting behind the desk. Here's a picture of them from another website. You can see, yes, they work at the Pentagon. I would do something to try to substantiate my story. Telling these kind of whimsical, so yeah, I slipped through the security at the Pentagon. I just went like this. And not only did it work at one security checkpoint, there was 2 security checkpoints before he got in to meet with Val. And then there was 2 more on the way out. And he insists that it worked every single time. He would just lift up his jacket, show them no badge of any kind, and they would let him through. Really, really kind of tough to believe in. And if you do watch one of his whole presentations, I'm going to have a bunch of links down below. One of them is an entire presentation of his. You will see that, first of all, he's a very good speaker. You can tell that he did a lot of work within church in terms of his speaking style. As a matter of fact, during these kind of UFO conferences, he is even conducting prayers for the entire crowd, helping to promise them financial gains, some kind of odd things in terms of what they're praying for, but he is conducting full-on prayers. His speaking style is, I almost felt in a weird way like I was watching someone that was starting stand-up comedy or something like that. He talks about things that are just completely unrelated to the fantastic parts of his story. And then when he does get to the fantastic parts of his story, they turn into these kind of whimsical, jokey type things. It's really, really tough to buy into. So essentially he meets Val in this office. Val shakes his hand, already knows his name. That surprises him. And they develop this kind of friendship, and he goes on to meet Val several more times. Val takes him to his ship, the Victor 1, which, when you look at this story logically, even the part that I read to you about the police finding Val, you have a spaceship somewhere sitting in Virginia, apparently. No one seems to notice that the spaceship just said,
"Whoa, come on, man."
But is if you saw all the dead insects around the force field, but with the wind out there and point at Lake Mead, it would just blow those insects away. So you probably wouldn't even be able to verify it there. And Val lives until approximately the age of 490. So that is kind of Dr. Strange's version of Val. You then have the Phil Schneider version, which is considerably different, not just that the pictures are different. Phil Schneider goes into Val's physiology much more in depth. Apparently, Val has an enlarged heart. He only has 1 lung. There is more brain capacity. His IQ is somewhere around what would be registered to us as about 1,200. Phil also does not describe how he really got any of this information, how he substantiated any of this information, but he does show that cool picture with his daddy sitting behind Val. And the biggest thing, Phil says that Val has 6 fingers on each hand and 6 toes on each foot. Now, in Phil's version of the pictures, you can't really see Val's hand. Let's just jump back to that real quick. Here's a decent size of it. You can see his hands, but the way that they're turned, you certainly would not be able to notice if there was a sixth finger on each hand. However, in Dr. Strange's version of Val, we have enough pictures that, yeah, you can certainly see his hand, and that is a regular human hand, 5 fingers. Also, when Dr. Strange speaks about meeting Val, he never mentions there being 6 fingers. So if nothing else, one thing I did learn today, one of these guys is telling a story. Both of them might be telling a story, but certainly one of them is making up facts because the other one is not supporting that information. If I learned nothing else, I at least learned that. Is it Phil making up the story? It's kind of strange. I have a feeling that it's possible that Phil read Dr. Strange's book about Val and then somehow adopted some of those events onto himself and then grabbed this picture of his father being somewhere and kind of made up this thing that, hey, there's Val sitting right in front of my dad. I think that might explain why we have 2 different physical Vals and we have different physical characteristics being described between the 2 as well. Now, on top of that, and this might point a little bit towards Val being created by Dr. Strange's, we know that he is a minister. We know that he likes to do evangelizing. I hope that's the right word. Here we get a note about Jesus Christ. And essentially, Val says that the Bible exists in all life-supporting planets, be it on book form or as a thought pattern. Now, it's been a while. Just for fair disclosure, I did go to Sunday school. I did have my time studying the Bible. I don't know, when you consider what Dr. Strange says about Venus, which he insists that Val lived under the crust of Venus, that basically no one lives on the outer side of Venus. Everyone lives under the crust of it. The stories in the Bible, I think they're pretty locked to Earth. Maybe they have been regionalized. I mean, I know that's something that modern storytellers do pretty regularly. They regionalize their stories from one place to the other. Just once again, I get this very strange feeling that that is a very convenient description. Oh, no one lives on the surface of Venus. Everyone lives under the surface. So that's why we haven't been able to see them with any type of technology or telescopes or anything along those lines. I don't know. Just the conveniences that stack up on this story really kind of weigh on me. The thing that sucks, guys, is I want to believe someone out there. That's why I keep doing these episodes. That's why I look into, admittedly, this is a bit of a classic story. This story kind of even predates what we know as modern UFO abduction theories. This is not an abduction. This is a friendship being struck up by Dr. Strange's and this guy, this alien, Val. So it's really tough. It kind of, I'll tell you guys, it doesn't feel great to me when I look into this stuff and the stories just don't add up. The information is all over the place. I can tell you, even of the basic story that I kind of gave you guys, I've seen so many different variations on that. That is just kind of the most simple and clean one. And that came from basically a skeptic's website that's trying to review this case. And they had at least something that was cohesive, that at least all these different variations of the story had a little thread of, oh, this same thing seems to happen in all of them. It is mind-boggling. I'm telling you guys, if you want a rabbit hole that has no bottom, this...
Come on, it's going to be like that, man. If it never happened, it wouldn't be that hard to find out the truth. All this time, since the 50s. Yeah. And you think that you are going to come and solve the mystery of Val 4. No, man. Come on, man. Stop all that, man. So they got government secrets, files, places that you average person can't enter, the Pentagon and all of that. I remember I tried that. I was invited to go to the Pentagon. Bros, I couldn't go in there. I had a knife on me, bros. I'm in America, bros. Yeah, I went to dash my thing. I got there, I saw soldiers and the metal detector thing. I said, nah, I'm out. You get me? Like, what is my dad up to, man? What is he into, man? Give me invites to the Pentagon and that. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, man. There's another angle that says it could be true. You know what I mean? Why would people lie? Like, there's no investment in the thing. The full speech of Val 4 is out there. You know what I mean? And it wasn't done by my man who think that just one person's account. There's many people who say they've seen Val 4 or had some interaction who are now dead. You know what I mean? And the fact that my man's dad is in the background, right? Phil Schneider's dad is in the background, and then Phil Schneider is coming with his version of a similar story. Nobody's denying that, yeah, my dad was around with that person. Is that a person, Dad? No, mate. Stop secret stuff. I can't tell you. Yeah. Maybe on the deathbed, man, start telling the truth. Could all be a hoax. You know what I mean? But again, it's another excuse or thing to give excuse of where they came from. You know what I mean? Where they came from, why the sun here is burning you. You know what I mean? You're obviously not from here. So why can't that be and also another truth? Maybe. You know what I mean? To a certain extent, it would answer a lot of things. Would make sense. You get me? I'm not even saying we're from here. But it seems whatever we got is like intergalactical and shit. You know what I mean? This melanin thing can take you places. But you see, there's people out there. If we're out here and we've gone from black to white, or black to Asian, and then Chinese, and then all of that, right? If we've done that, how is that not replicated if there are, unless we believe we're alone in the universe? And that's crazy. That is real crazy. Because everything points to the opposite. Every religion, every thought processes, mythos, says the opposite. Now we can push the mythoses to the side and then deal with the actual history or whatever, because we can't deal with religion. If we deal with religion, we're still going to deal with people from outer space. Yeah, so like, where are we going to find solace in this? People just popped up out of nowhere. We got the Renaissance period. You know what I mean? Who said that these beings or whatever and come down and lighten them up, you know, in their age of enlightenment? Just like in Africa, for millions or millennia, people have been doing that, or beings have been interacting with us and coming and joining with us and settling with us, looking like us and all of that. Why can't this be a truth of some sort? Yeah, they might not be the same extraterrestrials that we were in our ancestors were in contact with, but they are there. They must be there. You know what I mean? I don't understand how you can say Nordics and all of this. Yeah, people getting abducted. You get me? And how many people's getting abducted to come out Nordics, as well as these greys and all of this type of stuff? There must be some truth somewhere. There's no smoke without fire. That's what I say.
Is the topic. At ancientufo.org, they have a very appropriate title, The Unbelievable Story of Valiant Thor. According to Dr. Strange's, Thor was about 6 feet tall and 185 pounds with brown wavy hair and brown eyes. Valiant Thor remained in the United States for 3 years. According to the book, he had been sent to Earth by the High Council to intervene on behalf of the intergalactic community. They were worried with our nuclear capabilities and how nuclear warfare could lead to the obliteration of the human race. What's interesting here is this article goes on to say that Dr. Strange's actually had top security clearance with the Pentagon. According to a story I heard directly from Dr. Strange's, that is not true. His clearance came from opening his jacket and faking that he had a badge. So once again, I'm telling you guys, every source I look at is different on this. It's so weird. One of the things I noticed about Dr. Strange's presentation was he was building up this story about when he eventually got to go on the spaceship Victor 1. And after leading the audience through this buildup about him being able to do that, what does he talk about experiencing when he gets on the Victor 1? Potty problems. Yeah. Apparently the first room he goes into on the Victor 1 is a bathroom. He uses the bathroom and then notices there's no toilet paper. Now, luckily, one of the people, I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Dawn. I think it was one of the two lady names. One of them apparently sent him a psychic message to look at the buttons to his right. There are 3 buttons. And then he presses the first button and it hits his bottom with such an intense burst of air that it almost knocks him through the ceiling. And then he hits the second and the third button. Basically, he's talking about a space bidet. And that is, I mean, of the stories you're going to tell of the first time getting on a spaceship, really? The space bidet? My mind was just kind of blown. Quite honestly, his lecture might be super, super entertaining if it wasn't so filled with just this kind of nonsensical fluff around getting to these stories. I did find an example of another one of these stories. And once again, this is coming from an article that is trying to support this man, but these are the kind of stories that you're going to hear from him if you look into it. Dr. Frank told me once he was picked up at a hotel in Vegas and some government agents were following him and Vice Commander Teal when she said, watch this. They were driving in Victor 1's water-powered car. Now, let me just stop there for a second. They're driving around in technology from another civilization and no one's noticing, hey, there's a space car that runs on water that's driving around Las Vegas. Anyway, they were driving in Victor 1's water-powered car and they turned into a cul-de-sac and she pushed an invisibility button as they went around a corner, and they both did laugh and enjoy the agent's shocked face as he realized they had just disappeared. These are the types of stories. Another story he told was about the type of clothes that Val had this kind of suit, apparently, that he showed Dr. Stranges when he was at the Pentagon, and then he showed him another version of it when Dr. Stranges visited the Victor 1, and it had a magical zipper. That's as good as I could describe it. He said that you would just wave your hand in front of where it was open and the fabric would seam together and you couldn't even tell that it was separated. It was like it would fuse together. And by the way, this magical outfit, I believe, was bulletproof. They tried to shoot a laser at it and it didn't heat up. Just a wonderful, magical outfit. It just makes me wonder, before the internet, before we all had access to a shared pool of information, which admittedly is not 100% true, obviously, but there is a consensus that you can kind of get from that pool of information if you look at enough different sources. Before that occurred, it seems to me like it was really easy to be this type of storyteller, to just take a picture of someone. How would they know? These guys that are showing up in these pictures as Val, by this age, they're probably most certainly deceased. Is there family members of theirs out there that we should expect would have seen some of these pictures and come forward and said, hey, that's no alien, that's my uncle. He worked at the Pentagon, or yeah, this person was at that base. I don't know if we could really expect that. I think the way these pictures have circulated, with there being so few of them, with them being primarily shown at meetings, which, yeah, admittedly now you can go on YouTube and you can see some of these meetings, but back at the time, you saw these pictures for a few seconds in person, and then that was it. You really didn't have any way to further scrutinize or analyze those pictures. If back at the time, if someone really wanted to try to dig in there, it would have been great if they would have taken one of those photos, gone to these locations where these people were seen, asked people at the Pentagon, hey, do you...
That's nuts. Yeah, because I've definitely seen video footage. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just photos and that. I think it's more than that still. You know what I mean? But, you ain't done your proper due diligence. And it's very difficult on Google in partnership with NASA. Come on, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're putting out there. They're only putting little snippets. So you got piques your interest, but in reality, you ain't getting nowhere. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, the internet is not like what it used to be, man. You could type in this stuff and a whole heap of stuff would come at one stage. Now it's being censored. Every day that goes past, all of that stuff gets shut down because they don't want certain things to be out there. What they're trying to promote is something else, right? It's crowning someone and all of that, and indoctrinating them or initiating them into their orders and their business. You know what I mean? Their business.
Recognize this guy that's in this photo. He keeps popping up in these photos. You know who this is? But unfortunately, trying to do that 50 years after the fact, obviously that's not going to pan out. It really boggles my mind. But I do think that at that time, you could do this and make a career out of it. And Dr. Stranges did seem to do that. Now, if all this wasn't already fantastic enough, Val also wrote a book. Now, the strange thing about it, it's called Outwitting Tomorrow. And you can find several areas where it was noted as being written by Valiant Thor. This information about it being published in 1939 is obviously not true. Even if you believe the story, Valiant Thor was not here until 1957, lived at the Pentagon until about 1960, and I guess he's been at Lake Mead ever since. Here, there is a section at Goodreads about it, and they say it's a book by Frank E. Stranges. I haven't read it, obviously, myself. I did read a couple of reviews about it. It seems like it is a bit of a self-help book. Here at nicufo.org, we get a little bit of a, once again, different story than I've heard before about where this book came from. Here, it says, this book has been carefully written in simple terms by Dr. Frank E. Stranges with the advice of a Starship Commander, Valiant Thor, an immortal angel living among us today. This book contains definitive instructions regarding specific subjects directly related to universal law, resulting in immediate positive results for the protection, health, prosperity, and well-being of those willing to apply them. But then down here, what does it say? Outwitting Tomorrow by Commander Valiant Thor. Published in 1993, only 64 pages, but that'll cost you $11 plus shipping and handling. I don't know, guys. Another moment that kind of struck me odd in the presentation I watched from Dr. Strange's is he talked about there being a screenplay which has been written for it. You'll find a link down below to the guy that wrote the screenplay. He has a video that he's also posted about this subject. And Dr. Strange's gets really excited about, hey, we're going to go into production next year. And guess who the lead's going to be? John Travolta. I don't know, guys. It just feels really, really flimsy to me, really, really hokey. And after spending all this time trying to get a core...
John Travolta's into the Church of Scientology. You think that's really strange? Huh. Well, if we ever get into Scientology, you'll see what strangers make. You know what I mean? You lot are all strange with your pseudoisms. You know what I mean? This is real pseudo stuff. Do you get it? This is real pseudo stuff. This is what Europeans are trying to use as an excuse to explain themselves or phenomenons that they can't explain. Do you get what I'm saying? But they drip feed in disinformation. You know this is top classified stuff. As well as housing aliens and all of this type of stuff. The little greys, commander called Krill. Yeah. I think he was, was it Commander Krill? Yeah, something like that. But they called him inmate 237567 or something like that. Fuckery. You know what I mean? Yeah. Guest. You know what I mean? In Area 51 and all of these type of places. Like, bro, come on, bro. There's so much pseudoisms that they throw out there, man. Or whistleblowers and that. You know what I mean? We got man like Schiff. Yes.
Well, go on, family.
What you saying?
I was just listening to your show, man. Good show, man. I'm enjoying this still. I was gonna say as well, did you see the Coronation thing?
Well, I watched a tiny bit and then I switched it off. I said, no, man, this is bad judge. Can't be watching this.
Brother, I saw the crowd in the streets. I didn't really see a black person inside, but there was a couple. There was a policeman. But I saw the Coronation and they all wear the red jackets and all of them's wearing them afros. You know them things that they wear, the Royal Guard or whatever.
Yeah.
The whole of them. When you look at it like when they're all standing together, I don't know. That's when it has impact, bro. It's like, hold on, what are you trying to portray here? Why you all got afros on? Why they all got afros on? Cause I don't get it. That's a matter, you know.
Yeah. As I said, it's the show. As I said, the black rulership, the Moorish, all of that. It's all there, man. It's all there, man.
Like they're hiding it in plain sight, like they would say, innit?
Stolen legacy, man. That's what it is, man. You know what I mean?
Mad too.
I just showed them King Lud. You know what I mean? All these black kings and kings of and owning places like Yorkshire and Cumbria and all of these type of places there.
They got that one on Netflix now, innit? The Queen, what's her name again? Queen something. Is it Queen Charlotte or something?
Probably is.
Something, sir. Yeah. But she's definitely black, though. She's definitely got black in her.
Black Spanish. You know what I mean? You get me? You get me? She married William. I think she married William the First, who got beheaded, and then William the Second. But that could also be a lie. That could be just them repainting and rethinking the history.
Refabricating stuff.
Right, because she was meant to be black, but then they painted her as quite fair.
Yeah.
Really fair. You know what I mean? That you think, oh, it's a white woman, isn't it? But hair's black and certain things about it is just saying, nah, something ain't right. If you darken this picture, it might look more better.
You know, like that.
Yeah. But
I trimmed my hair up today as well.
Yeah, if you're kicking us out of Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and all of these type of places, you get it. If you're kicking us out and you're dashing us and sending us to the Caribbean, you get me? That's the real British royalty right there. You could be real British royalty. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, my people used to rule here back in the day. Like, oh shit, don't lie. Yeah, for real. You know what I mean? Black Romans, black this, black that. It's all coming to light now. When man was saying it before, it's like, oh yeah, you want to make everything black.
Well, this is the thing, Baku, yeah, where like you see what they keep saying, like all of the West Indies, whatever. We always seem to go back to Nigeria or West Africa to some extent, you know, like that. And it makes sense now because enough of them people there, like even when you check like the Phoenician, their empire, where they were and where they were controlling, everyone's leaving that from the West to go to Europe. So it would make sense to make settlements in the West, and it would make sense, bro.
Yeah. But as I said, we've been everywhere on the planet already, man. That's the lie of history.
Yeah,
The
this is it.
missing parts. The missing parts. They always said there was missing parts of history, and I always used to wonder, yeah, what are the missing parts of history? But when I've been researching and studying different things, I've realized what it is, and I'm just like, this is mad. It's there, but you have to dig for it. Now, the fact that you have to dig for something that should be just standard, it should be education
Yeah,
in
it should just
schools
be
for
normal. It's
youngers.
history, isn't it? It's history,
Yeah,
bro.
right. But history is his story.
Yeah.
So, as I said, to the victor, the spoils, and he gets to rewrite history to his own suiting. It's happened everywhere on the planet.
So does that happen in the other countries as well? You know, like how they're wearing these Afro hats. Do they wear the Afro hats in the other countries as well?
Depends what we was wearing when we was ruling there. Depends what we was wearing. If we had turbans on, if we had this on, if we had that on. You know what I mean? Like all of the dress sense, all of the looks, and all of that is just a copy of Mandem. Yes, that's facts.
Yeah, it's a bit mad still. When you look at it in that perspective, though, when there's so many of them, I'm looking, I'm saying, hold on, why do they all got afros? White men don't have afros, man. You got 1,000 white men with afros and not a black man in sight. It's like, nah, something's wrong here, bro.
Them man are real soldiers, real killers as well.
Come on.
The best of the best they put out there, man. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, but yeah. So this Valiant 14, I've known about it for many years, right? But as I said, when I went back to it, it's like raw. Now when someone's researching it and thinking, he's just coming up with dead food. You know what I mean? And he can't even analyze, he can't fathom and all of this shit. And I'm thinking, that's odd. Because I remember telling my sister about Valiant 4 and she done her research and she came back to me like, bro, this shit is deep. You get me? That was
a lot of
real
it's been
person.
misinterpreted, though. A lot of it's been misinterpreted. Even when you look at certain concepts, like you know, like they got the 9 realms or whatever it is, Asgard and all of this stuff. But then when you look at how they depicted it, Asgard all of a sudden has got a dome over the top of it, cuz. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And all of these things got domes over them. So when they're talking about, you know, other, you know, bits of land that we haven't explored yet, or they haven't been revealed to us, should I say? I don't know. Maybe them things are trying to tell us the same thing. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's a bit mad. Talking about rainbow bridges and all sorts of things. And then it's like, when you say rainbow bridge, when you notice when they make the film 4, you notice what the bridge is made out of, and it's made out of ice
and light.
You feel where I'm coming from? It's a bit mad, isn't it? I don't know. They're talking about flat earthers, talking about the ice wall going around the planet and them thing there. It's like it starts to kind of like, I don't know, they kind of melt. The stories are kind of mixing together and starting to make some kind of sense.
Yeah, but again, when you get into all this alien stuff and all of that, we're finding like in Antarctica, where they said there's no Antarctica, but they got treaties out there. You know what I mean? And they're saying there's beings on the inside of the planet. Like that shit is not a lie, fam. It's just been said so long ago and so many times and from so many cultures. Because you've got to understand, for them to even name a place like, oh, it's called Shambhala, it's called Agartha, it's called this, is because it's in other people's cultures. So now we can see that they do take cultures seriously to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you wouldn't even have the idea to have the science to go and look for these places or whatever. You get it, explore and, you know, do certain things. So in modern times, because you know these places must have existed because people in the olden times never chatted shit. There was no point in them chatting shit.
I hear you still.
You know what I'm saying? They were less invested in writing rubbish. Like, why? For what point? For your future generations to misconstrue it and just tell it as it is, innit? And that's our way and that's our culture. So, you know, we know when black people write things and why they're writing it and what they're writing for, and they're trying to give us some message within it. Yeah. But not lies. Yeah, they can embellish. Like say, yeah, man, I was the king, and boy, I mash up them other Greek man there and Turkish man there, and da. And then on the other side, them man are saying, yeah, we mashed them up as well. But in the end, we came to a stalemate, and then we signed a treaty. Yeah. But on the Egyptian side, the man's gonna go on like he was the man. You get what I'm saying? I made him backward. You get me?
Do you know what I
So
like what you're doing though as well, Maku? When you're using these titles and using subjects that's going on, it makes sense. Like when you got the flipping the King congregation thing in the title, like all of that. But I think everyone got to start making videos as well. When these things are going on, you man got to do some videos, uploads, get them views in, bro. Telling you, I know Pinero's mind is back now as well. He was off for a minute, but he's back now. I know he's gonna be doing
Big him
some
up, man.
videos. We've got to be doing some videos about these things, man. 'Cause it makes sense. Like that's how the man are eating. These YouTube man, they're all out there eating, and any time anything's popping off, any celebrity gets into a madness, whatever. Like man, got to start talking about these things for real.
Yeah. I mean, because they're trying it, man. Yeah, trying it, man. No, they're trying it. You know what I mean? They would say that we were pseudo, but in reality, they're the ones who are pseudo. They're the ones who invested in stuff like this. And we can't knock their religion, as I was saying to Beefy. We can't knock their religion. Let them have it.
This is
They
it.
believe that blonde aliens came down and done their thing and all of this, and they was the Anunnaki and all of that. For them, that's cool. But when did this happen again? Because it couldn't have happened when we was doing it or when we were telling the story. So what are we doing here? It's a remix, yeah, and it's called New Age. You get it? So the New Age thing, esoterical thing, is to now attach our stories to their stories. They did it with Superman. They did it with so many different things. All the L's, Kal-El, all of this L, that L. Okay, where we go back to the L's, where are we? We're in Sumeria. Yeah. Baal, El, all of this, you know? And then we go to the Bible, Michael, Raphael, all the L's. Do you get it? So you're telling our story again, but you're just twisting it up and, you know, talking about green and all of this and, you know, Krypton and all of that. It's nonsense, bro. Yeah. Because ain't a black man naturally super.
I'm hearing you. I'm going to go back to the chat though, because I got to flipping get ready. I'm going to some event today still. I was doing something. Yeah, down in flipping, what that's Slough and that. Then Slough and them places there still.
Yeah.
Hopefully there ain't going to be some royal parade going on when I get down there.
Streets blocked and that.
Yeah, I'm waiting till a bit later anyway. I'm not going to go straight away because you know it's everywhere and it's going to be everywhere, man. Something. Even though it's raining, you know, white people are coming out, man.
Yeah, bet. Streets are abandoned right now. You get me? Until the horns start going off. Once it's all down, me. Like, what? What are you doing? Stop that, man. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless up, man.
Yeah, man. Jump on, Beefy, man. What you doing? You working or something? You doing? Jump on, man. You get me? Big up, Eunice. Big up, are you correct, my brother? Come on. You get me? Yeah, man. Birthday weekend, man. Come on. Sniper 10 in the big 5-0 and that. Come on, family. You get me? Hit that PayPal, Cash App. Show your appreciation. You get me? I think I've been here about 6 or 7 years now on YouTube. Come on, man. You get me? We're the kings of the shit. You get me? Coronate us. Yeah? Coronate us, man. We've been here for time. You get me? Come on. Yeah. Glad my birthday ain't on the judge day. You get me? It's Monday, but still. You get me? You ain't gonna disturb my thing. You get me? It's that energy, man. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. And y'all who ain't given nothing since the New Year's turned and all of that. Come on, man. What's going on? Show a little love, man. Buy me a little juice or something, man. You saying? Huh? Can't buy no rare nephews anymore right now. Might be petrol. Might be petrol, man. So Kavos. Yeah. Put something towards the Kavos money, man. You get me? Because I'm gonna get wasted. You know what I mean? I don't really drink like that, so yeah. You know what I mean? Come on, Beefy. You know. But shit. What was I saying? Yeah. This guy was talking, innit? Joopy. What's going on, Jupiter?
Happy birthday to you.
Not yet.
Happy
Monday.
birthday.
Thank you.
Listen, I can officially call you old now, can't I?
Officially, if you want. Half a
God,
century.
why are you sitting here on your own? Where's all your mates? Fucking bastards. Get on here and fucking clear up the stream.
They're just chilling, man.
Yeah, they've all gone to the coronation. They've
I
all
know,
lied
bear
to
them,
you.
you know, bear them switched it on. Ka-choo! You get me? You're sitting there watching, listening to the tunes and all of that. Crazy. Why? Did you
It
watch
was
it?
good in a way, though. Did you see all the soldiers and that? Oh, bless them up.
No way. Done.
No, you got to. All those people that marched and that in the rain and that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was quite a show. I thought it looked nice.
Yeah.
And they didn't focus that much on Camilla, did they? They made sure that it was all on the king and stuff, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I thought it was nice. Shitty weather, though. I wanted to do my garden. I couldn't do it because it was raining. So that's fucking annoying. You sound like you're a bit depressed. I can't believe it's so quiet over here.
No, I was tired, man, because me and Bon Rich, we went in.
Oh,
yesterday.
I heard you last night.
Did you hear us?
Do you know where I've been toying with myself whether to do a review of the review of the review? I've been itching.
Hey,
and I
big
said
up
to
Bon
Hector,
Rich,
I was
man.
still in two minds whether we should do it or not. I might save it a few days.
Yeah, the review of the review. Yeah, man said, yeah, it was GOJ when he jumped on. He said, you know this is gonna get reviewed. You know this. You know they're gonna be watching. They're watching right now. I was like, yeah, man, come on, man.
Yeah, no, I
just
did
had to
watch
get
it.
That was funny.
Did watch it.
Poor
Was
Bon.
funny though.
Because when I really watched it the first time, I was just there in the crowd. I was just thinking, I'm not even jumping on. This is I know. My name's being mentioned, all sorts. I was thinking, for fuck's sake. What did I do? I didn't do anything. You get me? Yeah, but it's all this. No,
May the ancestors bond the dirty king.
Big up, Beefy.
Big up the family, everyone in the building. Man, you're giving bad jokes this morning, bro.
Why? Yeah, don't mess with their writing, man. I'm respectful. Yeah.
First of all, wait. First of all, surprisingly, the guy's name is Valiant.
Yeah.
Who's Valiant?
Really? That killed me. Valiant Thor. Raw. But anyway. Whoa. Like I was saying about Anunnaki, you mentioned something about Anunnaki just now. I was saying Anunnaki, no, Sniper, the Anunnaki are Bantu. Anunnaki, same thing.
I know. That's our story. But as I said, they've taken it and now they've attached
aliens.
These blonde. Now, if you go to their websites and all of that, their gala and all of that, you see they will, in the image and in the position of the real Anunnaki or, visitors from another world and all of that, it would be blonde hair, blue eyes, ginger hair, green eyes, or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what they're doing. So I'm saying, okay, yeah, I'm not going to argue with them, but I know it's a remix. And I know when it came about, because it wasn't always about, they didn't always think like that.
So there was no way that they had blonde hair.
Yeah, why not?
Because the actual tablets tell you that when they were born, they had dark hair.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, the Anunnaki. You're right. But I'm saying, why can there not be blonde extraterrestrials? I've heard of it many times. They call them Nordics and all of these type of stuff. You know what I mean? That sometimes travel or abduct people with these little grey aliens.
Yeah, they're the Pleiadians, aren't they?
Right. So if there's Pleiadians out here who are blonde hair, blue eyes, dark skin, blonde hair.
Yeah, but
all of these
they're a
type of things.
different set. They're confusing all the shit up.
Wait, hold up. Slow down.
Go on.
Where is Pleiades? Pleiades
is the star, the 7 stars of the 7 sisters. They call them. Yeah, it's Pleiades constellation. It's the opposite chamber, the Queen's chamber, to where the King's chamber leads towards Orion. The other side leans towards Pleiades. So it's very significant, even in the Egyptian thing. But yeah, these Pleiadians are supposedly like quite fair and all of that. You know, like these Hindus came from Pleiades as well. So like, there's a lot of beings that come from Pleiades. Now, if you can get Hindus in Pleiades, yeah, who came before man, yeah, looking all blue, black, whatever colors, yeah, you can get blonde hair, blue eyes, who've organized themselves, you know what I mean, on whatever planet, and just like we've got on this planet.
But we know that the Caucasians were Hindu first, so it's not a surprise.
Some. You can't say that for all. That's why I said there's many different origins for what we're saying is your modern day European. Yeah. And remember, if they've got relatives or ancestors that are just like them, when they're walking around with us, how are we gonna know? We got ours.
But Michael, it's the thing here. We say modern day Europeans. There was no Europe until recently, so we can't say modern day Europeans.
Okay, the look, the phenotype.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about.
But that's
Europe
exactly
as a
why you
place.
say modern day Europeans.
Yeah,
because in the modern day they're Europeans.
Yeah,
they're not Europeans. They came from somewhere else into Europe. They're not Europeans.
Yeah, but in the modern day they are.
No modern times. It's always they came from somewhere else.
Can there be a extraterrestrial set of blonde hair, blue eyes that could have come in at a certain point? Because I'm saying the last point they came in was the Renaissance, and the Renaissance period.
Well, they reckon they're the ones that Hitler was in touch with, isn't it?
Right.
I wonder when the albino gene came into play.
Wait. And that's why Hitler was interested in Aryans.
Yep.
Right, the nobles, and that's what that means, right? These nobles, these blonde hair, blue eyes, which was told by the Hindus. So even the Hindus are telling you about these blonde hair, blue eyes beings. You know what I mean? So like in every step of the way, other than the modern time, there's accounts of these type of individuals. You know what I mean? And people have taken it and used it to their own devices. Let's be like these blonde hair, blue eyed beings. Hitler's barling out, right? And he's not like them. He's dark hair. You get me? Probably a bit Jewish inside, and you know, like you could say, but so he's talking about a completely.
Some of their gods must have had blonde hair though, because who was the person who had the child that she was unfaithful to her husband, and she had the child, and they knew when the baby come out that it wasn't. It was by the other god. I can't remember the name of it now.
Oh, I don't even know. But yeah, interesting. But this idea that we've got in many cultures and many things extraterrestrial, or what we could say angels, aliens, astronauts, whatever. Yeah, people just coming out from the sky, basically.
So my thing, with all this, like, so do we throw the recessive genes out the window? Like, there's nothing like a recessive gene, blonde hair, blue eyes. That's not recessive genes. These are proper genes which came from somewhere else. That's what we're saying now.
It's a recessive gene on this planet and in this environment, right? But where they must come from, it must be different. Right.
No, but if it's recessive gene, that means the gene that's mutated, which was originally like something else, but it changed to something else. Recessive gene means something has changed.
Remember the line: men are from Mars, women are from where? Venus. Right. So, like, these guys are supposedly from Venus.
Well, but Michael, wait, hold up. If it's on a planet of men, how are they having kids? How are they reproducing? Let's stop this, bro. It's on a planet of women. If it's on a planet of women, how are they reproducing?
They weren't. They don't do it in the same way like us, I suppose. You know what I mean? If they ain't got belly buttons.
How? Come on, bro. If all men come from Mars and all women come from Venus, that means we're two different species. We're two different. So how are they reproducing those places? If it's only men, it's only women in those places. Doesn't make sense, bro.
One set. Yeah, no, it's not us as a species. Yeah, I just pointing out the fact that they say that, don't they? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus.
Yeah, to sell us planets.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying this Venus thing is coming into play again when we're talking about Valiant 4. This other places like Pleiades and all of that, yeah, which have similar type beings or beings that are coming from there, because they say they're in contact with beings from Zeta Reticuli, and Zeta Reticuli is in the Pleiades star constellation. So like they're having contact from loads of different beings from these things, but one of them is blonde hair, blue eyes, and as you know, you can look them up, Ashtar Command. They got their own website and shit, yeah, of these blonde aliens who came down in spacesuits looking like Star Trek, yeah, and teaching these Europeans knowledge, yeah, and it makes sense because they look like them and whatever, yeah, they could tell them anything. We're your gods, we're your fathers, we're your Anunnaki, we're your this and that and whatever, yeah, and some were doing it through mediums like Madame Blavatsky and that, you know what I mean? She was in tuning some of these things. You know, look at Adolf Hitler. Yeah, your name is one of the 1,000 or something demons, Hindu demons that fell to earth and all of that. Hitler. Yeah, one of them is called Hitler. I'm just like, oh shit. Yeah, so this guy's out here with this woman with her crystal ball, invoking spirits or whatever entities or Venetians. Who knows? You get me? Who knows? But all I'm saying is this is what they say they believe in. So I'm saying, all right, we take it with a pinch of salt, but we hear them out. Yeah. And I know this Valiant 4 conversation has been going on for years, right? And still yet no one ain't proved that it's a fake story. You understand? With all the things, with all the technology, with all the things we got now, yeah, it's still a question. It's still an unsolved mystery. So that must tell you something that there's more to this than meets the eye. And I'm blatantly telling you, you were able to get more information, say a decade ago, than you can now on the subject. That's
that's
telling you
definitely
something.
true,
Yeah, that's also telling you something as well, So yeah.
Anyway, I'm off out. Have a happy birthday, though.
Yes,
it's Monday, isn't it?
Monday.
I shall
So
pop
yeah,
on
catch
to
you on Monday.
just on Monday.
Yeah.
All
right. Big up. Have
See
a
you
good
later.
one. Yeah. See what this guy's saying.
Or narrative of even what the story is. I'm not even just looking for something that I consider true. I want to know. You can't. You have to know what the main story is before you can even test it against physical aspects of truth and then hopefully try to line those up. It's a complete loss. This is a complete and total loss. Is this a out and out hoax? That's kind of what I'm feeling personally. And once again, I'm just telling you guys, it's just so disappointing. I want one of these semi-famous previous encounters to pan out. And yeah, I understand with this so much time that's passed, it's going to be hard to find that physical evidence. But for elements of truth, things do come along. You do hear maybe from family members that kept a piece of something or kept clothing of someone's or have further pictures. Nothing else has really developed outside of this. It is essentially what did develop outside of Dr. Strange's story is Phil Schneider's story, which is vastly different. So even looking at that, even if you consider Phil an expert in this case, go back to the source material, the guy that wrote the book on Valiant Thor, and it doesn't match up. It really kind of discredits Phil in some way. I don't know. Super, super frustrating. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys can feel it from me. I'm a bit disappointed because I wanted to be able to find some compelling information that I could relay to you guys. Hey, they say that he's around. They say he's still at Lake Mead. There is a strange anomaly that has been noted out there. People have been talking about it for years. These pictures surfaced. This guy hasn't aged. According to the lore that they set out about this Valiant Thor guy, it should be extremely easy to prove. Just a modern picture of the same guy without him aging would do it. But unfortunately,
400 something years.
And unfortunately, you have everyone retelling this story and just, I don't know if they're adding their own things or if they're just getting it wrong. But there is.
I feel if you're not from the same planet, then that's a possibility. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying from what I saw, the picture that you showed on the video of it looked like a 100% white boy to me.
Yeah.
I don't know about no alien. All I could see was a white boy there. I didn't see no alien. I didn't see no extra. Like, oh, this guy is from outer space. But I mean, are we saying on Venus people look like us?
Look like
Atmosphere with atmosphere and all these things. Don't play different on how we look like.
No, I feel that these ones, like they said, most of these beings that live in most of the planets in our solar system live underground. Yeah. So they have underground bases, just like on this planet. If we can prove the ones on this planet, yeah, living inside the Earth, then it only makes sense that that's what's happening in other places around the globe. I mean, around the solar system, because we ain't even going out the realms of our solar system yet, which is fine for me. Yeah,
Can't leave the atmosphere. I haven't left the atmosphere, so I don't know how.
No, I'm saying when we're dealing with these stories, it's not like Venus is billions of light years away. No, it's something we're still within our realm of reason and understanding. To get it.
And so, the thing about this alien thing as well is how come only one comes? Why come they never come loads of them? Or is only one by himself?
He didn't come by himself.
Where are the rest of them?
He came with several people. It was like
I mean, even several. I know even several. I mean, like Michael. Let's say if we find out we can go to, let's say, we can live in. There's other people on Venus and we can travel there. You think we're only going to send one person or three people?
No, they're going to send a few, and then that's what they did. But he was the representative to go and speak to the president. Because remember, before this happened, yeah, there were, what was it, 9 crafts seen above the White House, and then a couple of days later, this guy turns up. So it coincides with some fuckery that's going on. I don't know what's going on, but that's what they were saying at the time, right? And then all of a sudden, yeah, all that is left supposedly is a speech to the world or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's what is supposedly written by Valiant for. So,
but I thought you had technology to help us beat world hunger and all these things and all the things already came with.
Yeah,
what happened to those things?
They didn't want it. They didn't want it to fuck up their shit. That sounds real. You know what I mean? He gave it to them, and then they waited a year before they came back to him and then said, nah, we're good, you know. Yeah, we're good still. Yeah, it'll fuck up our economy and we need murder, death, kill in our environments. We make money off that. You know what I mean? This is unproductive, even though it's productive. That's crazy. Someone give you all the answers. They could say the same thing about Tesla. Tesla gave them certain secrets and said, listen, I can build a super weapon, a super array. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing with Tesla, there's experiments, there's evidence. This guy, there is no evidence of anything. There's no evidence of a spacecraft, no evidence of anything. Like, I mean, with Tesla, there's experiments, there's bad stuff. You know what I mean? But with this alien guy, there's not one evidence. You say, okay, this is evidence we can trust and verify. Nothing, just hearsay.
You know,
it's pick.
Mad. Was that Rambo trying to jump on there? Mad. Jump. Let me see. Let's see right in the back. No, it's Auntie Jenny. She'll be back. Yeah, man. So yeah, as I said, these things are quite deep. But as I don't think this guy has done like proper investigation. You know what I mean? He knows that there's hardly any information out there now. Yeah, there used to be loads. So what he's saying, when I listen into the story and I know it quite well, I'm just hearing certain flaws where you haven't done your due diligence yet. You know, there's other members. If there's other members, then you can attach those people, which they've tried to do to people who existed at the time. You know, because some of the women look like one famous singer, and they realize it wasn't her and all of that. It's like, brups, You know, we got facial mapping now. We could easily look at that picture, put that picture on the thing, and go through Google. You know what I mean?
Tell us who it is.
Right, and tell us who it is. All of that, still yet, we ain't got no definitive answers. That's telling you something. Now, I'm just saying to people, why are they confused or even doubting that they are white aliens?
For me, I don't believe in aliens, innit? I gotta see an alien first. I got to see an alien. But if you see me human say they're aliens, then that's different. But I need to see show me a human say that's an alien, me it's a bit sus.
I mean,
but then I want to see something different. Someone walking, talking. Tell me they look like me or you or any other person on this planet. Then I'll believe that. But someone who looks like me, say, oh yeah, you guys came from Mars. Okay, bruv, I ain't buying it.
Someone like you. That would be the most likely though, right?
No. That Valen guy, nah. No way, bruv. No way.
What's that?
Bruv,
Big up.
I cannot see someone who looks like Crackhead Bill walking around saying they come from Mars and I should believe them. Like, nah, bruv, I can't.
No, but I'm saying, like, sometimes you're walking around and you know you bumped and seen strange people, and you maybe think it's some disability of some sort, and How do you know? You can never know what you're walking next to, and until you maybe sit down with that person, have a lunch, or have some interaction with them to know that, hold on, I don't think this guy's human like I'm human. Do you get it?
Sniper.
On the surface, he could look like me and but it's something slightly different. But you don't pay it no mind because you don't want to be seen staring at people and all of that type of stuff. But you've probably seen one, bro. You've probably seen one.
I've seen a lot of people. I worked in hospital settings. I've seen people with mad disabilities, mad deformities and that. But I've never thought myself this guy could be alien. Never, ever even come to my mind.
Why not?
Never, ever.
But Beefy, tell you the truth, that is how you're meant to really believe it. If you ever had no contact yourself, that's how you're meant to really. That's how it's meant to be. That means to you.
But if ever like this is the thing. So not this tell me. I want someone to say this is the alien. Show it to me and let's prove it. But no one has done that. There's no proof of an alien anyway. Like this alien, look, we saw it came here from this spacecraft. This is where it came from. These are the other species from there. There's none of that. Just hearsay.
But Beefy, but hear this though. If you kind of look at it like, I believe that Hollywood got to it before we did, because Hollywood gave us a perspective or imagination what aliens are. But the truth feeling is, some of us could be star people without knowing it. Your own dreams, your own reality tells you you're not just the normal average brother on the street. You understand, like the way you break down knowledge, then people go and do research and find out that everything you be saying, would you say that is a bit of a when I say extraterrestrial, I would like to say it like this. Do you think it's extra to terror? Because some of the relics throughout our cultures, not just around the world, we could just look at Africa, the relics of our culture does tell us or indicate that it don't just come from the surface or beneath, it does come above the earth to where we would say extra. Some of the information was become information in these days in time, because when we talk about Val 4 and we start talking about, start going to the roots of certain high, where we would say certain secret societies, that what Maki was saying about Madame Blavatsky, who really belonged to the theologic society, those people were still kind of dealing with things what was extra to the norm, if I have to say it like that. But what you're saying makes perfect sense, that if you have never been adopted, taken up, greeted or whatever, you got every right to be like that, Beefy.
But let me tell you something now. What you said. See, the ancients back in the days, they did not see the world as just one. the sun, the moon, the space, it's all part of the earth. It's all one. Because without the sun and the moon, things are not happening on this earth. Everything is intertwined. So we want to make this belief that we're separate from the sun and the moon. We're not separate. It's all one. This is a misnomer.
100%. 100%.
There's no separation between us, the moon, and the sun. It's all one. Everything works in harmony together. So I don't know.
If that's the case,
sorry,
then extraterrestrials might not be extraterrestrials. Like, just giving the title alien, angel, astronaut. Do you get what I'm saying? Angelic being, whatever. All of them are interchangeable. Now we have to prove all of those things. Yeah, Orishas. Yeah, sons of God, all of this type of thing. We have to prove these things, right? If they're not true, then what's going on here? But one thing we do know, that with all these stories, these people coming down, interacting with us, from ancient times, right? In the modern time, it hasn't stopped. It's just showing you, these Europeans are showing you that it's different sets of beings that they're dealing with. Some look like us. Some look like fucking squid. Yeah,
insects.
According to their thing. Yeah, and insects and all sorts. I'm just dealing with the. Hold on. I'm just dealing with the reality of what is a possibility. Yeah, and on the evidence that has been supplied by all parties, all tribes, all thing. Yeah, there are beings out there that look exactly like us, and why we're even here.
But one thing I know was, maybe I'm too much of a skeptic. Well, I know no one today has seen an angel. No one here can tell me they've seen an angel. I would like, if there is, please put your hand up. Anyone, if they've seen an angel, I beg, put your hand up. I'm not an angel though. Let's stop it. Stop it. We're not angels. Let's stop this. So if anyone has seen an angel, please put your hand up. First of all. Secondly, if anyone has seen an alien, please put your hand up. Because then, I have never seen those things. Maybe just me, but I don't know anyone else who's seen these things. For us to be saying these things are true.
Have you seen
hearsay, mythos? No.
You've never seen an astronaut?
Nope.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know they exist, and you know.
No.
Yeah.
It's mythos. Mythos, yeah.
Astronaut is not a mythos. It's a real thing. Astronaut, cosmonaut. You get me? Yeah, they're real jobs, innit? Like, we wear guys who wear spacesuits and try and supposedly go into far and beyond or into the atmosphere or whatever.
So these astronauts, sometimes they go to space every year. This is the job of theirs. Sometimes they go to space every year.
They most probably go about 10 times a year.
Really?
That means we beat the myth then. If you go no, beefy, you know what? Because what you gonna say then this year, those things what we perceive as stars, would we say they're stars or we would say they're satellites? What would they be? What would you say? I don't know. Flickering in there. Do you think it's a reflection from the Earth?
Because I've looked through a telescope, me myself personally. Mm-hmm. And when you look at these stars and these planets, all you see is just little fuzzy balls in the air. You don't see nothing like round or like, you don't see that. Like, all you see is just little fuzzy little things in the sky. So for me, I don't know. I don't know. So I think everything we can see has to be in the atmosphere. If not in the atmosphere, we're not see it. So the stars, the moon, the sun, everything is all in the dome, as they say in the Bible, or whatever. Man, everything is in the atmosphere. That's all there is. That's all there is. That's all there is. That's all there is. Nothing else out there.
You can't quote the Bible, man, and say.
But Beefy, I kind of respect where you're coming from now. Yeah. On the sense that you're not allowing yourself to be delusioned by folklores and stories and fairy tales. I respect that, bro. I mean,
fairy tale killer out here. I see my genes.
Do you know what though?
No, the dome theory. Hold on. The dome theory is a fairy tale. It's a fairy tale.
No, I'm saying. Yeah. I'm saying. I never said it's true. I said, okay. For example, they say the sun is outside of atmosphere. I bet you go look at the sun. You see the blue behind the sun. How is that possible?
No, that's facts. That's facts. I've seen the moon.
That means it's in the atmosphere. Yes, you can see the blue behind the sun. That means it's in the atmosphere. It's not outside the atmosphere. Facts.
Yeah, no, I believe that.
Well, the moon is in the atmosphere. Everything you see is in the atmosphere. There's nothing outside the atmosphere. It's facts.
Yeah, but so I tell you what. what I'm saying is to you, I agree with some the way how you explaining things, I kind of, yeah, how your perspective is very true. I believe that I think you're not allowing yourself to be kind of bounded to these type of thoughts that there's a space, there are aliens, because what happens is this. As I said, I believe that Hollywood beat some of our great master teachers to it, because the time certain things was explained, I remember reading certain books, and certain books is kind of and the pictures of certain beings, it's been in the other people's books. So I have to say to myself, wow, like there is an indication that there is more to human beings. As I say, I think we're just used to the norm, like seeing the colour thing, like black, white, and I don't believe that it ends there on the spectrum of things. I believe that there is beings who looks at us but might not have the webs between their fingers. If you look closely, they might not even have no skills at all. It might be their ancestry or lineage wasn't really, they never had a genetic splice of what I would say the pre-mortal beings, or we will say reptiles or lizard type beings. I believe that there are human beings who might not even have that trait, or things that really have webs, scaly feet. If they enter a dry water area, that the skin will dry up like us. I believe that there are certain beings out there might not even have that genetic traits. It doesn't mean that they are extraterrestrial. I'm meaning that there are. I think we are being introduced to the real world right now. That there are beings where we will say who's 8 feet, 9 feet tall. They're nothing to do with basketball players. They're just average people you might see. I've seen some tall guys and I'll say to them, where you from? And they say, oh yeah, Sudan. And I'll say, wow, the way this you is big.
Listen, I know people from Lithuania. There's some countries in the world where they tell people Lithuania, Sudan. It's a lot of countries where they tell people. So just tell people.
Where did they come from? Where did they come from? Where did they come from?
Where the same place where the shop people came from, the same place where the top people came from, where the millions people came from, all came from the same place.
No,
just
they came
genetics
out
say.
of. They just came out of the little people. That's the truth. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
so-
came out of the little people. But who mixed with them to create such tall people? But in
Genetic,
every hold on, in every explanation from our ancestors, it's been explained. But everybody wants to stick to the European nonsense about dome over the planet and all of this bullshit. Yeah, and the different. One second, and the different. Was it the firmament, and all of that? Is anyone using the Bible as a reference? Is that what we're going to do? The people who believed the Earth was flat before 1,000 or 2,000 years ago. Those people.
That brings me to this.
Hold on. Those who said themselves, their whole stuff about Odin and all of that is a tree, and then the tree is a dome over it, and it's nonsense. Yeah, these people are way behind the curve. Yeah, as I said, until the 16th century, where blonde, intelligent beings come and heads them up, and all of a sudden they've got the Renaissance and great thinkers and great minds, and all of a sudden out of the blue, when you lot were just coming out of the Dark Ages.
Oh no, but at the same time when they started to come with that opening with Michael versus the Dragon, where did that fucking come from? Since when they had any dragon in Wales or any shit like that? But where does it all come from? There has to be a root somewhere to it.
Now, with these white or blonde or what we call it, Ashtar Command, or we call them, Pleiadians, or any look. These man believe they exist, right? And I'm inclined to believe they exist as well, right? And
cool, but I don't.
Hold on, they could be the root if beings or whatever have been coming here millions of years, and even the beings that maybe are flying interdimensionally and doing what they're doing came from here originally. This is why
some of these beings don't even fly, bro. They're born here.
But they might be thousands of years ahead of you, coming from thousands of years in the past. Who knows?
True.
Yeah. But whatever's happening, something's happening. Something has to account for the amount of people on the planet. Yeah. We're not doing Charles Darwin foolishness, are we? No, we're not. We have to understand the idea of evolution and creationism. Yeah. Evolution says man came out the water. Creationism says you are what your ancestors were. Only makes sense. You didn't just form out of the thing, out of a monkey mixed with a this one and mixed with a that one and da. No, whatever formed you looked like you. But
Look,
maybe
sorry,
I don't believe.
Wait.
Have a good birthday, yeah. I'm off, yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up.
My battery's dead. Big up, BP. Big up, yeah. Cool.
Because I'm of the mind, like my granddad was always of the mind, that we are extraterrestrial. There's a lot more evidence to prove that. Yeah, alone. Yeah. So if we are, why can't other people be? Doesn't make sense. Because we can't fully pinpoint the beginning of these beings' origin. Because they seem to be about even in a time where they're not supposed to be about via us, in a sense, you know? So even before there was albino Asians and albino Africans, there were blonde hair, blue-eyed people.
So, but how do you know when the albino gene came into play?
Sorry, the what gene?
The albino genes. When do you know when it came into play? We don't know when the first albino came about.
Right. We don't. Yeah.
So we
but
can't say
it had to come out of someone melanated, right? That already
Mhm.
exists. So as I said, they're saying the oldest people on the planet is us, Beefy. Everybody is a later addition or came at a certain point, but that is not necessarily true. It doesn't make sense.
No, see, I stopped believing the Africa theory a long time ago. I don't believe that. I don't believe the Africa theory. I don't believe that at all. But it doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Right.
How everyone looks the same now, everyone looks different. I believe that the planet has got different human race, but with different people, different tribes.
No, listen,
That's all it
they
is.
are different species mixed with a really rubbish phenotype. Like in the different, Negroid, Mongoloid, Caucasoid. That's it. That's rubbish. Yeah.
I don't believe that stuff.
Monkey. Hold on, compared to a monkey, compared to loads of different animals and bugs and everything, we don't have much of a variety. Yeah. So if this is what the human form can do and looks like and did it here on this planet, how can it not be replicated in the universe? And how can there not be an older set of whatever's here, out there in the universe, get in contact now back with their descendants or whatever, or some of their descendants, or ones that even look like them through a process and where if they went to another place, maybe they'd be fine. Maybe the sun wouldn't burn them, because that just definitely rules them out of being originally part of this mixture and makeup. Yeah, definitely puts them outside. But we've got melanin, abundance of melanin that in our pigment thing that allows us to travel to different places and be in different environments, whether there's one sun, two sun, or three suns. It's not really going to make no difference for us. But it seems where they come from was either really wet, cloudy, or something, or underground, huh? Maybe Beefy.
I don't know. I need evidence for me to back up anything. But I've stopped just believing anything. But I need evidence. And right now, there's no evidence for none of this. So I can't. For me, it's hard for me to even fathom it without no evidence. Yeah.
None of what? Though? What is not evidence though? What is
people go traveling to and from planets? What vessels are they using? How long does it take to go to Venus and back? And like all these things now can be answered.
But they're not doing that.
But how if someone's come from Venus, how did they get here?
Yeah, they came in craft, right? So
and how long did it take for them to travel to and from Venus?
It might not have even taken even a blip.
So no one knows. It does matter. So we know how these things do matter.
No, okay. So what matters then is that things that are in the sky, we know these men are building them. Off what? because there are other things in the sky that they have no control over, and they definitely know it's not from here. Yeah. So let's deal with that, right? So they make ships and thing off what model? There have been crash craft for as far as you can go back, whether it's in Russia or whatever. And this is why certain men have got certain technology from crash craft. This is why certain Project Blue Book or Project Invincibility or all of these government projects are based on alien craft technology. Yeah. Whether they've mastered it, nah, that's another story. But if you could ever get to speak to those individuals or those beings, what would happen? And we've got loads of accounts of that. Things crash, die, you know. Oh, there was 5 dead aliens, whatever. Yeah, the government cleans it up. Now we only hear about Roswell. We don't know the full story, even though we got loads of information on it. Yeah, the government's still saying it's air balloons and that. Then when they do release the papers after 50 years, yeah, all the bits that are relevant are blacked out. Talking about national security and that. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's lots of ways that you cannot get access to the facts anymore. That was a fact. It's like what they call that Mandela effect. Something that you know happened or something that happened in your lifetime, and then now everyone's trying to pretend like it never happened. Yeah. This is what's happening with these type of information. Yeah. But I definitely do agree that yeah, there are such things out there, but don't be superimposing your contact with different beings to ask shit. Yeah. Don't do that. But what you can do, you can explain your own story and tell you, look, these are Venetians, and Venetians are white. Yeah. And maybe the people on Mars were black. Who knows? You know what I mean?
So for me, that Val guy looked exactly like the guy sitting in the room. So I was saying all these people in the room are from Venus. But he looked exactly like those guys in that room, in the picture.
I think they maybe have the trait. I mean, if we could examine more DNA of humans in the first place, then we might get a better picture. You know, we can only do 1.something%, and we're talking about we map the human genome, and then the rest is junk DNA. And then people say an alien DNA or whatever DNA. Well, then it's there we need to be looking, right? Or the people who do DNA need to be looking, mapping more of it, and then we can get a more better description, because on a 1%, we could all be similar, yeah. But then when we go to, if we could map 2 or 3%, yeah, then we might find, hold on. This one hasn't only got Neanderthal. This one has got Venetian, or this one has got this one. Or do we even know what Venetian is? What DNA is that? Did we take a sample from Valiant 4 or whatever?
You thought they would have. You thought they would have if the.
In 3 years, you know they would have. You know they would have. That's why man can tell man he ain't got no belly button, and you in the Pentagon for 3 years, and or you in the around the White House, and
Well, there's so many things like, you know, was this guy eat what? Did he eat? Did he drink? Did he do anything? Like, I don't know. All these things. But we'll not say food grows the same on Venus as it does on Earth. We cannot say that. That's one thing we can say. We can both agree on. So if they're eating different foods and everything, how are they surviving?
Well, as I said, if there's people who are European looking, right, and they've been in the universe or on their planet, and their level of science and thing is far superior to ours, then that's what that is. Because that's all we're fighting for at the table with all these institutions and all of that is scraps. Yeah. Using little bits of other people's technology, yeah, advanced technology, yeah, to try and, you know, make the new advances that we got. And you know that's old. Once they release it to us, it's old shit. So imagine what they got now. Yeah, when beings are supposedly able have the ability to walk through walls and all of this type of stuff. Yeah, what tech is that? Yeah, we already talked about God tech. Yeah, how angels can manifest from energy into a physical form. What technology is that? you get what I'm saying? So there's levels to technology. Yeah, we can't just say, oh yeah. You know, how can we fathom what we ain't even worked out on this plane yet? Yeah, but you know, there's other beings in the universe or other beings in the in your solar system, and they are higher than you. They got higher knowledge. They use more of their brain or whatever. They got one lung. All of this type of stuff. Who knows if 1 year on Venus is like half a year in it on Earth. You know what I mean? It's only 6 months. That's how a man could be 400 and did it by his time, and then by Earth time, because the Earth moves maybe slower, or slower, at a slower pace than Venus. A man could be that age quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, when I calculate it on Earth, I'd be 400 and something years old. Mad. You get what I'm saying? So there could be some relevance to it. It's just that, as the guy said, I'll give him that. He should we should try and get a picture of him now. But I heard he went away, so I don't know.
I just like to see more. I just like to see proper evidence instead of hearsay. That's what I like to see. Just proper evidence, tangible evidence, not just hearsay. Someone said this, someone said that. No. Let's see some evidence. Then we can. But I'm done. I've done doing all hearsay, then believing in stuff. Then you realize it's all lies. I'm done with that. I want to see evidence for myself before I say, yeah, this could be true or no. We've been lied to so many times. Why are they gonna say we're telling the truth now? Like,
no, I feel the story has remained untainted and still there for investigation, but yet no one has come to a definitive conclusion. That adds validity to me, because if people can't break it down and it's that easy and it's that simple, then do it. No one ain't done it. So no one ain't proved that otherwise, that it's false. That's the main
but
thing.
Michael, no one can go to Venus. So how can you prove this? There's no one in Venus if no one can go there. How can you prove that? How can you prove there's anything in Venus if no one can go there?
Yeah, they don't have to go there.
But how can you prove? But then, how do you prove it then? Or disprove it?
Venetians would have to come here.
No, Michael. No. You can't say that. You're saying that for us to believe that, for us to say that there's nothing there, or we cannot say there's nothing there, we have to be able to go there to say there is or not. We cannot just say there must be something there. We can't go there. We have to be able to go there and check for ourselves. We're not going for someone to say, I'm a Venetian, I came from Venus with the people in Venus. Nah. They can't run like that.
I think it can, and I think it has many times, and I think even the ancestors did the same thing. They mapped the stars and the places where they supposedly came from. You get what I'm saying? So with the Dogon, and they say the Nomos, they came from Sirius, in that in that region, right? So all of these things give rise to where they came from. So I don't think that's any different. I just feel that some of those places are a bit further afield than, say, Venus, they're almost light years away or whatever. You know what I mean? They got a big sun or whatever. So can it sustain life? Has it got orbs or whatever floating around it? Seems to be true. Do you get what I'm saying? And this is the guys who done it, without no telescope. So it can only be one of two things. Either they were told that, or they've got 20/20 vision. Yeah, and they say they were told by these Nomos, these ugly beings that look like kind of frogs or whatever. I don't even know. Right? This is an African story. This is a same type of thing. Yeah. But the evidence is what they're doing afterwards. How are they managed to know all of these things about the stars and do ceremonies towards the stars and know that how Sirius moves in the sky, and what route it takes on a yearly basis, or 60 years. You know what I mean? All of that. Like, how did these things happen if it's just made up? I just don't get it. Yeah. I just don't get it. If your ancestors are telling you this has happened to us, and the proof of it, people are still struggling with today, but now they've got telescopes, they can actually believe what they're saying. Sumerians the same. All of this the same. Yeah. We ain't got no issue with what we're saying. Do you get what I'm saying? Or what our ancestors were telling us. Yeah, they invented celestial calendars and solar calendars and lunar calendars and all of that. They knew. Yeah, they even told us when there was no moon in the sky. Yeah, they even told us that. So how many millions of years have we been on the planet? Like, we need to wake up, man. Trust me. You know what I mean? But yeah, to say there's white extraterrestrials, Asian ones, Oriental ones, why not? Why? Because if it's not, then you don't believe in extraterrestrials, or you don't believe that there are other beings in the universe. That's the only way that can work, I think.
Yeah, I don't. Me, I'm I don't believe in that. There's nothing else out there. All there is what we see. That's what we see. There's nothing else out there. I don't know. For me personally, I'm not saying I'm right or wrong, but I go from what I perceive and see, not what I'm told. You know what I mean?
See, the stars don't move. Of course they move. The dog star, especially Sirius, is what they're mapping. Do you get what I'm saying? So you just have to go and look that up, man. You know what I mean? And it's not a star, it's a sun. A bigger sun than ours.
We don't move. The stars move. We don't move. You look upside the sky, you see the stars moving. We don't move. We don't move. We just there. We don't move.
Yeah, but yeah, as I said, the level of tech, what's going on out there, not even trying to make us look up at the skies, you know, it's a lot. Yeah, and it's always been that way, I personally think. They ain't hiding the shape of the earth for me. They're hiding what's in space, what's out there. There's something out there. There's things out there. There's objects moving, thing in weird directions and all of that. What's going on? Who's doing that? What's going on? Why are we getting visitations? What is going on? We cannot be alone in the universe, and I don't even think we're alone on this planet.
Funny thing, this visiting, they all seem in America Pentagon. They all seem to go this alien. They must be so fucking dumb. The first place to go to is America Pentagon. These aliens can't be that clever in my eyes. They can't be the smartest of aliens if the first place to go to is the Pentagon, America.
Well, I felt it was in the time where they was doing nuclear testing, so it's the perfect place to go, to be honest. You know what I mean? Because these men started their nuclear experiments and all of that, right? So that tweaked these Venetians to send a fleet to come and talk to these men and say, "Allow it, man. What are you lot doing, man? You lot come with nuclear capability, you're gonna mash up the planet." You get me?
Well, okay, from the 60s, or I mean nuclear weapons. Do you think there were from the 50s? I mean nuclear weapons were there in the 50s? Do you think?
Not many.
How many are there now? You think they would be sending armies and armies of Venetians now to stop this fucking madness going on?
No,
the
capability.
Every country seemed.
It's the capability. It's not that they made loads of nuclear weapons and they come to stop that. They're just saying the ability to have nuclear power, yeah, or atomic power. Let's get it right, yeah. Splitting the atom and all of that type of rubbish, yeah, is going to tweak any advanced race or civilization on in the universe. Maybe, I don't know, yeah, because that is a major thing to be able to do, right? It's still combustion. It's still not dealing with the right type of technology or energy. You know, you're dealing with nuclear fusion and fission and all of that. You're trying to make temperatures 5 times hotter than the surface of the sun on this planet. Good luck with that. You know what I mean?
Just like my mistress brother Bob Marley said, "Have no fear for atomic energy." But I hear you. But for me, like I say, we need to. I need to see evidence. I need to see lots of evidence, and like with anything else, we demand evidence. So
yeah, I think so, and I think that the evidence is walking around somewhere around you. You know what I mean? Like, there are people here. We can't account for everybody and say this person is Scandinavian, this person is African, this person is this. You can't. There's no way. Yeah, there are other species, there are other beings on this planet alone that they're not trying to tell you about. Yeah, and then we're talking about people coming from other places looking like us, which is a standard story. Yeah, standard, as old as man. Yeah, all of a sudden is bullshit. Only because the Europeans have taken it up. You know what I mean? They want to know what happened before they existed. That's cool. Yeah. And then on top of that, they're in contact with beings that we weren't in contact with. Yeah. So I'm coming from the same kind of star constellation or whatever, but they're not the same. They tell you who they are. Zeta Reticulations. Bruvs, go and look that up. You know what I mean? You're like, what? What is this? Okay. There ain't nothing new under the sun. So when you're watching Star Trek, when you're watching Predator, when you're watching the things, it's because these things exist. Someone's seen them. Yeah. Why they're trying to replicate, or no one just woke up in the morning and said, I'm coming with Predator. Yeah. And predators are from Andromeda. You get what I'm saying? Like, wow, this is deep. You knew about from Andromeda. When we looked into that KGB alien book, they showed the Predator in there. Do you get it?
But Michael, I hear what you're saying, yeah. But the books like The Lord of the Rings, I was saying The Lord of the Rings is real as well. I was saying all these things are real because they're in the book. Like, we can't say that, bruv.
Yes, you can. Why not?
So The Lord of the Rings real.
It could
Orcs
be.
and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, bruv.
Because
I don't know.
remember, it's Middle Earth. What does Middle Earth suggest to you?
When they're showing Middle Earth, they're showing the...
No, Middle Earth suggests there's an Earth inside of Earth. Yeah? Because you never see a sun. You never see a sun in the movies.
You do.
When do you see the sun?
You do. Lord of the Rings, you do. Some places are dark, but some places are light.
Oh, some places are dark and some places are light. I feel the man there is in the caverns inside the earth. Yeah, that's why it's Middle Earth. Yeah, because none of those places can be put to places thing, but a lot of cave thing. And remember, the original story is about Friedrich and the Ring, right? And all this Gollum and all of this stuff. This is cave stuff. Yeah, this is inner earth stuff. The man, all these got what do they call them? Trolls and all these little people with big beards and all of that. These are inside earth stories, cave stories, deep cavern stories. These are facts. Do you get what I'm saying? Orcs and goblins and that. Inner earth, they're never on the surface necessarily. They pop up now and again by rivers and troglodytes and all of this type of story. But those stories are coming from Bavaria and that type of area. Friedrich and the Ring. That's the original story. So that's what I'm saying. That's their folk tales and their mores. Now, because we didn't live out there, because we wasn't trying to live under an ice cap and all of that type of thing, a lot of people probably went underground or went into the highest mountains they could, some Caucasus or whatever. In there, you can make up all sorts of stories. But there must be some caverns that lead into the inner earth. Must be. Because where did all these stories come from? You know what I mean?
I know. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But evidence, that's all I like to see. You have some evidences. I can't argue with evidence, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, well,
but
I'd say the evidence of your own eyes is sufficient enough. Yeah. But don't let your eyes fool you. Because sometimes you think you're looking at something that could be you or me, and it's not. It's not.
But
it's just that the perception given to us has been given to us. Yeah.
No, but Michael, see, when you say that, see, if someone does a trick so that you see what you're not supposed to be seeing, it's not your eyes playing tricks on you, it's them playing a trick on you. You see what you see.
Yeah, you see
you
what
always
you
see what you see. If somebody wants to fool you and do something to themselves, they change their makeup so you see something different. That's not up to you. It's them playing the fool. But
What
you say
do
if
they program you, they make films, they call it Independence Day, they do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they do all of these things. They show you the movie The Coneheads to soften you to the idea, so that when you really see something like that, you're thinking, that's just special effects, or that's just makeup, or that's this thing, or that person looks odd, but I'm not really pennying it. That's what I'm saying.
But the corner thing, like we had corners in Africa, the tribes of corners in Africa. So this is just something they've taken. They're trying to try. I like always say, try make everything alien from Africa. You find tribes of corners in Africa where they did make them head into corner that. So I've known how most of they all try to discourage what they see on us, make things like come from outer space. They've done this too many times for me to do. I know that they've done this a lot of times. Like aliens built the pyramids, aliens done this, anything black, aliens done it. So I'm like, nah, I don't buy this alien story too much.
Well,
It seems like
I think it's intertwined in our story. You get what I'm
everything
saying?
everyone they want us to know that we done it. They just want to, or if they don't know something, it's aliens. That seems like to
I'm
the
just
the
saying,
go-to story.
who gave man the tech? And when we're talking about our story, they don't exist. So like, I'm not listening to anything from them. I'm just saying, when it comes to our side of the story, yeah, it's just 100% proof and facts, yeah, because we exist. Now, if this is not possible, yeah, then we wouldn't exist, right? To have a kingship, a king's list, or from these kings, ancient kings that have now been verified as gods. That's somebody else's problem. Yeah. But we know real from not, you get what I'm saying? Real from extraterrestrial or whatever. Yeah. If a set of beings came down, they would say a set of beings came down. If they bred in with us into the royalty of our dynasties or whatever, all over the continent, then they did that. Yeah. That's why we exist today. Yeah. Because we are slightly different from everybody else on the planet. Our hair is curly and kinky while everyone's got straight hair or fur. Why is this? You ain't in tune with the planet. The only thing that's in tune with the planet and you is the sun and your melanin, because it's a melanated planet too. You get what I'm saying?
But this way I was going into the story about so are we going to start discounting things like recessive genes altogether? Like let's discount them. Say nah, not like recessive genes. Was this man actually come from somewhere else? No recessive genes. That doesn't exist. Recessive genes. This man actually from somewhere else. Is that what we're saying now? I don't
No,
know.
it can culminate in recessive genes. So those genes that they can't account for, which is a majority of them in Europeans or whoever, right? They're telling you Neanderthal. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, don't know what the fuck that is. But that ain't you, and that ain't us, and that ain't them. So that's a part of some other being that's supposedly in their DNA. Cool, right? And that's in the 1 point something percent that they can read. I'm saying to you, if they could read more, it might give us better indication, yeah, to what's going on. Because right now, I'm just like, yo, where are all these people and these species and these, Cro-Magnums and all of these different hominids that mainly appear in Africa? Where did they come from?
What I actually believe is that there used to be a lot more human species about, but
Right.
a lot of genocide has been happening and murder. And it's happening today. We see tribes disappearing after today.
Just say a lot more species. Yeah, a lot more hominids.
So,
because at the end of the day, who told you they were human?
I know. I said that. Yeah, I'm not saying like me, but I said hominids. There are a lot more, but through genocide and control and manipulation, the numbers have been dwindling fast,
By
and we'll
who?
never know.
By what? By who? By us?
Yeah, I'll say when I say by us, I'll say maybe by us was like resources and wanting to be in control is a big thing in what we decide to kill off people and
All right.
how we control
Well,
people. So,
I don't even know about the killing off bit, but I'm just saying, like, I think
the genocide is
there's
happening
something.
every day. It be.
I think there's something that that the planet also does. Every minute having these shifts and changing environments and climates and so people have to move from where they originally were to somewhere else. You know what I mean? That's how some people end up back in Africa, where it's been a while since they've been there. Yeah.
I know nature takes away, but I think with technology, the way we can target certain demographics with certain diseases, and for me, it's nothing new. It's happened for a long time. Certain diseases, certain things, they can target certain groups. I think that's been happening for millennia of years. Millennia, not for thousands, millennia. And it's where we are today.
I'm just saying, and I know they can't read most of your DNA. That's the end of the argument, to be honest. Yeah, they're calling it junk DNA and they're calling it alien DNA. So I'm done. Yeah, where the fuck did that come from, and how come you can't read it or map it?
Michael, that's the thing I'm saying. That's the thing I said. Instead of them saying we don't know, they're gonna say alien and this rubbish. But they can't they just say we don't know. But that doesn't come out of their mouth. We don't know. That no, it has to be aliens. It has to be this. It has to be. No, we just don't know.
In some cases, because as I said, it's not always aliens. It's aliens, extraterrestrials, astronauts, angels.
But what's the
Anything
difference?
that came from the sky.
Okay, Michael, please tell me. What's the difference between alien, extraterrestrial, angel? Can you tell me the difference, please?
Nothing. There is no difference. You show me
there we go.
There's none.
You were saying you give all the different names, isn't it? Or what you saying? They're all different things coming down at different times, but you're saying they're all one thing. So for me, I don't know.
That's just language. We're speaking English. Right.
Like I said, no one.
In our tongue is different, right? We know this, but it's still the same thing.
I know, but see, but it's messing the thing. But when you say angel, there's a description of an angel. There's a description. When you say alien, there are too many descriptions for aliens. I don't know what. But when you say, or if you say, what's the other one you said? Astronaut. Astronaut is someone with a space thing to help them breathe and float around in the spacecraft. So those are three different distinct beings in my eyes. They're not the same. They're three completely different.
Is it because you're using English?
No. Description from what they described as. Nobody's using English.
Description still states. Right? There's one unifying factor. It came from the sky.
Yeah, but that matter where it came from the sky. But so angel can disappear from nowhere. That vow needed a spacecraft to travel. Yeah. So aliens they don't know. So if all this is something just come here from nowhere, from the sky by themselves, they cannot be the same as someone who's a vessel to come here. They're two different things.
No, they might be the same type of thing, but at two different levels of advancement. Yeah. Some are so advanced that they can do that. You could turn yourself into pure energy and then manifest here and then turn yourself back into matter. Yeah. Those who are flying with craft, that's showing you they're dealing with a low level tech that is still tremendously higher than anything we've even could imagine on this planet. So out there's levels. Yeah. In here, there's only what we know and what our instruments can detect. We ain't reached there yet. Yeah. But having nuclear capability, it was some way to go in or grabbing the attentions of other beings who can measure that shit, register that shit, and know what effect it's going to have on our solar system or whatever. Makes sense. Because, yeah, I just feel if an alien came, if Jesus came, if whatever came, coming out the sky, and people are going to have the same protestation and say, no, you're not real. No, you're not. You got what I'm saying? You don't look no different from us. How are you not a human? How are you You know what I mean? Which is understandable. Yeah.
Because
the way we've been taught is about little grey aliens and this one and that one, and they've steered our thinking in what we think these things are. Yeah. So when you think alien, you think of something that is probably not looking like us. Yeah.
I don't believe Jesus is coming back. Jesus said he was coming back within the generation. It's been 2,000 years. He hasn't been back. So I don't know. I don't see nothing coming out of the sky. I don't know. For me, I didn't see evidence, and I didn't see it for myself. Maybe I'm just too much of a skeptic, and that's my own downfall, maybe. But I'd rather be a skeptic than just believe anything. I can't just when someone says it sounds now. I need evidence.
Right.
Evidence.
But what would evidence make you believe?
It might help, yeah.
Yeah, well.
See, Michael. No. See, Michael. One second. See, me, yeah.
Analyze.
When you believe something, I mean, you don't know. I don't want to believe. Once you know, you stop believing. That's the thing about it. Once you have evidences and everything, then you stop believing, but you know. Right now, we're in the realm of belief, and I'm good with that. I'd rather know than believe. But you can believe without evidence. But once you got evidence, then you start knowing. These are two different things. I'm not into belief.
Evidence is not knowing. Evidence is belief, according to you.
No, I never said that. You're saying that. I never said that. I said
I said that. I asked you the question.
no. I said we need evidence so we know. Right now, there's no evidence for anything of these aliens, but we're believing in them. So we believe in it. We don't know these aliens. We believe in aliens. We don't know these aliens. We believe in them. If we knew they were aliens, they'll be up on shore parading right now. Look, that's the alien. They can go and see it there. None of that. It's all belief at the moment. Like you believe in God. Same thing.
Come on, Beefy. Why would anyone do that?
I'm thinking. We believe in God. Aliens, just like we believe in God.
No. Why would
Something?
anyone? Why would anyone? Yeah, but God has angels who could be considered aliens. Who could be considered
it's all belief because no one knows. It's all belief because there's no evidence of all these things. It's all belief.
But it keeps happening. These stories keep coming, transcending generation of generation.
Michael, have you seen an angel? Michael, wait, have you seen an angel? I beg. Have you seen an angel spoken to an angel? Have you seen God talking to God? I beg.
Well,
none of us have here. So how come to have those generations, but it doesn't happen now? Surprise.
Sorry. I don't know who said that. I don't know where you got that from. Yeah, because to say you've seen an angel, how would you know?
I've never. I don't know. I have never seen an angel.
The most thing, yeah, and again, a lot of the depiction of angels are what? Man with wings. Is that what you're saying?
No, if the description.
Okay.
I don't know. Show me an angel.
So hold on.
Oh my days.
If an angel is described as a man, right? If an angel is described as a man and he looked like a man and then what do you want me to do? I can point to any person. 1 second. I can point to any person and say he's an angel.
But in the Bible,
that's my perception. 1 second. That's my perception of what an angel is. An angel is pure energy, yeah, that can manifest in physical form. Because every conversation in the biblical is not a spirit or light or whatever, yeah, it's a physical person. So if you can identify what that person looked like, and in most cases, I would say it was a black man. Yeah, maybe had a big afro and all of that. Yeah.
But I thought all aliens are blonde hair and blue eyes. I thought all aliens had blonde hair and blue eyes from Venus. I don't know.
All aliens from Venus. Does that make sense?
But Michael, you said they're all the same. You said aliens, angels, actually they're all the same thing, right?
In the
Come on, bro.
In the appearance, or what?
Well, whatever. They think that's the same thing. They must be the same thing.
They're saying the same thing.
So I've got blonde eye and blue eyes for these Venetians.
But I'm saying for Venetians, yeah. But
so I mean, all angels have got blue eyes and blonde hair. I don't know.
No, how? If that's just one environment in our solar system. 1 second. Yeah, and our ancestors, yeah, of varying different types, say they come from other places that are not the same place as that one. Yeah, and I could semi-accept that. Yeah, because the way they got to that decision and understand that thing, not even modern science is only just catching up. So there are some things to be said about what we're saying, yeah, and it matches up, yeah. Then when our ancestors go, or these same beings go to other places around the world, they get called different names, but the thing is still the same. He's a god in one place. He's a ancient astronaut in the Americas, yeah. He's Enki here, and he's Quetzalcoatl over there. But all of these beings are being mentioned. All of these things are done in birds thing because they're flying vehicles, some of them, and this is what it is, bro. So we can't say that is nonsense. Yeah, we can say the modern stuff is nonsense as well. I don't know. There has to be some validity behind it. And secondly, yeah, I'm not saying that only blonde hair, blue eye are out there. Yeah, I'm not saying that. We're saying everybody, it seems, comes from out there and came here and planted some seeds, and maybe came back and checked on their handiwork now and again, because that's what the story generally is being told. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm making a bit of noise, so I'm listening. I'm listening.
Right. So even in this millennium time, some of these Europeans, and they got all the tech, and they got all the satellites, and they got all of that. How are they not having contact? They've been using mediums. They've been doing all sorts of stuff. I think they're being contacted by certain beings, and they tell you. Yeah, from different star constellations and all of that. Yeah, and Venus being one of them. So this is only one account and one story. There's so many stories of them having encounters of different species. Yeah, but I'm just dealing with the human element, the ones that say, these Nordics, these Aryans, these blonde hair, blue eyes beings who have been appearing throughout history. Amazingly. Yeah. And I'm saying that they could be walking amongst us. They could be in the bloodline of the elite. There could be so much different angles. That's why they don't want to breed outside of their range. You know what I mean? There's an inbreeding. They want to keep the blue blood. What blue blood? What, the Venetian blood? The Ashtar Command blood? What's going on? Some things just can't be accounted for. But as to the fact of aliens and extraterrestrials and all of that walking around us, yeah, extra beings on the planet Terra, which is Earth, you know what I mean? Extraterrestrial. Yeah, these extraterrestrials or these other beings, they're here, man. They're mixing with us, they're fingering with us. Some people are lying down with them, not realizing. She got 2 pom-poms, man. She got 3 breasts. Well, that must be a genetic default or something. Mad thing. Come on, man. It's degrees, man. 720, baby. Let's go. Last bit.
So many variations on this story. The core truth of whatever the story is just about impossible to grasp unless you consider someone the expert over the other. So I guess if you believe in Dr. Strange's, read his book. There's the core story. But no, if you look into his lectures, you're probably going to hear things that are discrepancies. Even just in one meeting that he had, there were several things I noted where I was like, wait, didn't he just say that spaceship was in orbit 100 miles? Now he's saying the spaceship is at Lake Mead. What? It feels like a guy that really enjoyed talking to people and made up this kind of little universe about this alien. And he even weaves in a meeting with Robert Kennedy, where Robert Kennedy had to come to Dr. Strange's to ask him 2 questions to ask the alien, even though this alien had previously been living at the Pentagon. It's mind-blowing. And then there's details about the death of Robert Kennedy where
it's not mind-blowing, man. The scientific department and all of that is kept from presidents. Yeah. It's on a need-to-know basis. And where they feel there's a threat or something, they will let that president know. Yeah, okay. And he might request it. I request all that secret, top secret shit that you lot are hiding. Yeah. Let me see it. You know what I mean? And then he'll get a briefing. And that's how it works, man. So not every president now will get that information of what's going on in the different bases and all of that. That's military stuff. Yeah. And even at that level, they're thinking, nah, this is some departments are higher than the president. You know what I mean? He will get access if he wants it. And like every ex-president can gain access to certain files. CIA, all of that. You know what I mean? They still get these privileges of being an ex-president. But whatever Robert Kennedy knew, he didn't even make it.
Wait, I don't think those details really line up with the known facts. It just sounds like an old guy just telling stories. I'm sorry. I wish there was more to it. I sincerely do. But it just feels like an old guy telling stories. If anything, outside of all that, what is interesting is I've noticed there can sometimes be 2 very opposing views about the Bible versus aliens being able to exist because of creation theory. And I don't want to really go into that topic a whole lot. I know it's a hotbed, but it is interesting to me that Dr. Frank Stranges seems to have melted those 2 theologies together in a way where maybe they could exist in each other's parameters. So if nothing else, maybe he's a good sci-fi writer. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just let me give you a warning. If you're going to try to look into this, it's going to hurt your brain.
Right.
It might frustrate you. You might spend a lot of time watching Dr. Frank Strange's telling stories that you have your head just shaking like a bobblehead, like it's about to pop off. But admittedly, there is something strangely entertaining to it. The whole, it wasn't a total loss for me in terms of looking into this. I just don't know that I found what I was looking for, and that bums me out. I'm really hoping at some point one of these stories gives me something to nudge my meter back in that believe column. It's weird. Since I started doing brain scratch, guys, I swear it feels like, in particular with the paranormal alien topics, like some force is trying to turn me into this skeptic, and I don't want to do that. I want to believe that there are bigger things than we understand out there. As a matter of fact, the truth is I do believe it. That's what bums me out so much, is when I run into this evidence where people say that they agree with that belief, and then when you really look at their information, it sucks and it doesn't support your belief.
Wow. It sucks because you couldn't find the information you wanted. So it's leaning to be it being not true. Mad thing. I told you, man. Internet's playing games with you, bro.
And it starts pushing that needle back in the other direction. I don't want to become some hardened skeptic on this stuff, but quite honestly, stories like this that are a complete and total mess do not help it. So that is the end of my most frustrating brain scratch ever.
That was terrible, man. You're supposed to do better than that, man. Bring some evidence. You're just bringing the same thing that man said. You watched the same video that we just watched, and that's what you found from it. Bro, I can't even be bothered. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the long and short of it is, some of you white folks say you're alien, and I tend to agree with you, mate. You know what I mean? There's got to be white aliens out there in the universe, mate. Yeah. It's not a selfish thing, bros. You know what I mean? Share it, man. Share space. Huh? Share it with the other species, man. Sure, there's some intergalactical somethings that says you can't be racist, intergalactically racist to another species, and that. Especially if you didn't bring them about. You know them way there. What? Come on. What's going on? So where's the family today, man? Everyone's hiding, chilling. Hit that PayPal, Cash App, all that good stuff, man. Get me. Forget about the coronation, man. Coronate me king, man. Make me king. That's it. Yeah. So yeah, jump on, man. We rate that. We rate the white boy explanation. And it's good to have Beefy on as a skeptic. I don't believe nothing. You know what I'm saying? Big up, Nay. Yeah, we don't even see you there, bro. Jump on, family. Hey. Man, like Rick, you know.
Are you chatting to yourself, bro? I know you're getting old, but I didn't thought you reached the point where you start talking to yourself.
Yeah, man. I have to sometimes monologue, you know. After you just watch the video, you know, you have to explain what you're talking about.
What video?
Yeah, I was watching a video. I was just playing a video. I played 2 videos so far, but yeah, it was on some.
Was it old people stuff?
No, some white alien thing. What they believe. They believe that a set of aliens came here in the 50s, and they just look normal, like normal white folk.
Oh,
I'm saying,
what you talking about? Like, what they call them?
Valiant 4 and that.
Yeah, well, like they said, like presidents and prime ministers and
Yeah.
all them politicians and basketball players are like, yeah.
Well, something like that. But yeah. These guys came down and spoke to presidents and all of that, and you know, it's the time when they just got that nuclear capability. You get me? You're scaring other people around the universe and that.
Never know.
You never know. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, these stories wouldn't be out there. They put them out there for a reason, either to steer you away, or they're trying to tell you something little piece. But when the real shit happen, then you're gonna know. You know what I mean? Then you're gonna know. Oh shit! Nah, that's not an alien craft on the news. Yes, it is. You get me? Remember
you
the
could-
Independence Day they showed you? I can't wait till they do the fake alien invasion.
Or you could just look at it and be like, oh shit, they're here. Let's get on with your life.
That's what I'm saying to man. I'm saying like they could be walking around you. You get me? They could be Pearl. It could be anyone, bruv. It could be Auntie Jenny. It could be me.
It could be Jupiter.
You get what I'm saying? Like all of these
Yeah.
people, like you don't know. You think you know them, and you think they're the same as you. But there's a lot saying that no. Some people are slightly different to you. They got some other admixture. You're like, what's that? What's a Neanderthal? What's that? What's that? Yeah, is that extraterrestrial? What is that? What is that? Huh? Is that something like them already? I don't know. Because wherever it is, it's like it leads you to be looking like European kind of looking. You know what I mean? Short of melanin and that.
Short of
you know what I mean? Short.
What
But
you
only
say?
in the skin. Only in the skin. We all got melanin. You know what I'm saying?
When you say they weren't even showing no black aliens, they ain't aliens.
Nah. I've watched many a documentary where man start off, but they just want to put it to the side. Yeah, we know there's black aliens. Yeah. But listen, we're not really interested in that right now. You're like, raw. Really? You know what I mean? Yeah, we know, these black aliens that built the pyramids, these black aliens that did this, the black aliens that did that. It's like, all right, mate. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was all alien, but there was some family help. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? And we didn't just come here by chance. Yeah? We weren't no clicking fingers and that, and then we just appeared on the planet. That doesn't make no sense. Loads of us.
Unless you believe the Big Bang Theory, so
yeah, exactly, and that's nonsense as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there was a Big Bang, but it wasn't nothing to do with the universe starting. All right, it's just a chain of events that happen.
Roll.
What happened?
Who is that?
Yeah, man, I ain't got no super chat at the moment, but I got Cash App, man, and PayPal, man.
No,
those are better
Super
anyway
Chats,
because they take money, man. Yeah, man, they do take money. So when you send me, are you correct? Something on Super Chat, but you sent me something on Cash App last time. Yeah, man, there's no limit on Cash App, man. I get all of that. You get me? Just £sign instead of $sign. That's it. It's the only thing. Yeah, just put £sign and send away, man. You get me? And anyone else, man, big up, man. You get me? Birthday weekend and them thing there. You get me, Rick? So, get some galley. I'm looking in my thing. I see this. That's MJ, you know. NJ put that there. So what go on, military man? You get me? That was a revelation in that yesterday, man. Then you're a British soldier in that. You get me? Or trying to be a British soldier.
All right, yeah. Well, I was chatting away. Didn't realize I was.
Oh, you was on mute.
Yeah. I said, yeah. Is MJ just put that picture up?
No, I put it up, but I'm saying it was in my files and that. I was like, rah, what's this thing there? I was like, MJ put that up.
I'll just tell MJ I will slap a girl, bro. Big man.
I do this. No, I do these stuff like this. I do stuff like that.
All this matrix shit.
Yeah, I do stuff like that. When a man try to fight me, you get me? Try to lick me with lyrics. Just block. Yeah.
So
watch Michael. Like, yeah. Your brethren.
So what were you doing? Watching your king?
Who?
What were you doing? Watching
my
your king getting
your king.
Oh, King Charles.
Did you see all your ex-military brethren standing up, doing their thing?
Bonfire upon that. Bonfire.
Oh, this. You know what fire?
Beefy.
Yep. You ever got bubble before?
So you actually pledged your allegiance to the Queen actually before. Wow, madness.
Hold on, bro. You cussing me, bro. Man,
Madness. I'm saying you're in the army, weren't you?
Beef. You're speaking too fast. Slow down.
Bro, you don't even know me. Don't try to take narratives. Don't start with me, bro. I'm not talking fast. You listen is too slow. How about that?
You know, I'm gonna leave you. I can't be bothered with you. I really don't understand what you're saying. So you're on your own.
Yeah, well, you pledge allegiance to the King. That's why you did. I don't know what you're talking about. Allow it, man.
I pledge my allegiance to money, fool.
You pledge allegiance to the Queen. You're in the army, bruv. You're in the army, bruv.
You pledge allegiance to the Queen. Yes, I do.
Bruv.
What's your point?
So you pledge your allegiance to the Queen.
1 second.
So don't lie, man.
Yeah. So what's your point? What's your point?
You're saying that, you did it.
What's your point, bro?
No point. You did it.
So
You got it.
point, bro?
There's no point. You're a loyal servant.
What's your point? You're coming with all this energy. What's your point, bro?
There's no energy. You're just a loyal servant, bruv. There's no energy. You're a loyal servant.
What's your point, bro? Yeah, Sam. So what's your point, bro?
That's it. There's no point. That's it.
So what's your point? What's your point? I don't get it.
That's the point.
You're
a loyal servant.
Because what's your point, bro? Every man cheap and come with this energy. Slow down with this energy, bro. Don't come to me with this energy, bro.
Yeah, loyal servant is the monarchy. That's what I'm saying, bruv.
Slow down with your energy, bro. Slow down with your energy, bro.
Oh, bro, allow me, man.
Slow down with your energy. Don't come in here think you're gonna jump in and you're trying to do it in a disrespectful.
Bro, first of all, you're coming into my house. You're coming into my house. I'm telling you, bro, you're coming to my house. But I can't come in here. You be quiet. You come into my house. Tell me what.
Right.
Nah, but they know who I am, bro.
Alright.
Be
quiet, man. Be quiet, man. Stay in your lane, man.
Yeah, you come into my house and tell me what, my G.
Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane, bro. I don't know you man's on this internet thing arguing that you think man is on this internet thing with man.
I'm not arguing. I just said it.
Stop making noise, fam. Stop making noise.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk?
If you're gonna talk,
can I talk?
Irrationally, yeah,
no,
bro.
Can I? Let's keep quiet. Let me talk.
If you're gonna
keep quiet, let me talk. Oh, there you go.
If you're gonna shout,
truth hurts.
If you're gonna shout, it's pointless, bro.
I'm not shouting. So I know what you're talking about.
How can you hurt someone with something that's not affecting them? It's just you coming with your aggression. That's slightly.
What aggression?
Slow your roll, bro.
Oh my days.
Slow your
Triggered.
Roll, bro.
Triggered.
All the time you're chatting, bro. No, you're chatting to fam. You don't know me, bro. Stop chatting to me like you think we're like I'm a little man or something. You all right, bro? But
triggered.
You arguing, right, man?
Yeah, I don't know. No, who's arguing with?
It's all right, man. Like, just easy, man. This my guy, you know. This beefy, you know. This is part of the crew, man. This is like this is my brother, man.
Listen, the energy man's coming with. Come on, bro. Don't bother think you can come bark man or calm man down, bro. You all right?
What are you talking about?
All right, Rick, man. Just relax, man.
Man's triggered, bro. That's what you say. You pledge allegiance to the Queen, the monarchy. Don't be triggered. You done it.
Bro, and I'm saying yes. What's your problem, bro?
There you go. It's what I said. It's facts. So what are you getting upset for? So what are you upset for? Why are you upset you done it? They forced you to pledge allegiance to the Queen. I didn't. So I don't know why you're getting upset with me for. Fuck's sakes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I pledge my allegiance to Allah, fam. Not to no Queen, but baby soft, bro. I know you're talking to, bro. Baby soft, bro.
We're in the army.
Baby soft, bro.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Denial.
No, that was the
denial.
Army. You was in the army still. You can't get away from these facts, though, Rick, man.
I mean,
it's mad.
Bro, man.
We're still in shock.
Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. He was the Buffalo soldier.
Because I don't know what this guy coming sound like.
Jesus.
Sound like Apu make it very nice, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Sound like Apu, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Calm down, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Simply what he sounds like to me, Apu, bro. Like, come on, bro. This ain't your mini mart. Slow down, bro.
I sound like a poo. A poo? Nah, I don't think so. I don't sound like a doo-doo, mate. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's okay. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry. Man never know what I'm talking about, bro.
All right. Let me do one more Valiant 4 video, quick one. Yeah. Because this thing is scarce out here, bro. Scursed.
You make a note.
Hmm?
You made a note, yeah.
Yeah. Certainly, this information is not. It's not available like it used to be. Not like it used to be. Let's go.
He grabbed my hand, and soft as the ladies or a baby's face with a grip of the man. And we spent 30 minutes, mostly me asking questions and he giving answers. And he claimed that he was from the inside of the planet that our Bible calls the morning and the evening star, the planet Venus. He said yes.
What? Why the music, man? I don't know what's with that.
Is that you playing the next banger, bro?
That's the three of them sitting together, man. That's him, and then there's the other two. That's why when Beefy was, and there's one more over there. Right when they said it was alone,
They said they've
he
been
was
there
alone.
for
Yeah, all of them. This girl, this one here, and
she's meant to be an alien.
All three of them.
They're all aliens.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Is what they're saying.
So if they've been, so when was this? Back when was what year was this?
1950 something.
1950 something. So they've been there. So they've been there for over 60 years now, going 70 years, right?
Well, they said 3 years at the time, and then they went away, and maybe they came back. I don't know, but yeah.
So they must have multiplied by now, innit?
Oh, there's loads of them. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at how they look. They could have easily blended in with any society, man. As I said, of Europeans anywhere, man. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Could even mix with black, and then all of a sudden there's Rick.
It's just some mixed race alien babies.
Therefore, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? Really. Survive on our planet and their planet. Why are there all the alien abductions trying to take sperm and impregnate gal and doing all these things? Why?
Man, that only happens in America. Bro. Why is all the people getting abducted in America? Bro?
Not only in America, all over the world.
People get abducted over here too?
Africa, everywhere.
Maybe Beefy was
in England, therefore. There's bare stories of man getting abducted.
Maybe Beefy was abducted from.
Maybe.
You were, but the army.
They didn't correct his speech pattern though.
He says you was by the army.
Because I'm being honest, I don't understand 90% of stuff he says. Bro. Yeah, man. I need to go make some food soon, bro.
Yeah. Let's see. They don't be so. Look at that. No, I'm still trying to play music, man.
Who's playing music?
This guy in this video. Yeah, man.
Oh, but you don't even know. You know that thing where his thing yesterday? I basically got an email from YouTube, bro. Saying copyright something to do with something, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it doesn't affect my channel. It just won't be showing in 2 countries, Canada and America. It's not affecting my channel. I was gonna delete the video, but I left it because this isn't affected.
So these are the people from a different angle on the same day.
But they're looking.
It's meant to be like a picnic or something.
And is it? So where's the next? Oh, this is the next guy again. So
this is the guy.
So what lead them to think this though? What lead them to think these people are aliens?
Someone told the story how he met one of them. Yeah. And then wrote a book about it, which I think is a bit risky.
And they let him books out, yeah?
Well, he's dead now. Put it that way. And the other person who said his dad was in the background. Yeah. He's dead as well. Phil Snyder. He's dead as well.
Michael, the first video you're showing, the first video, how long did the guy live for? The guy was talking in the video, the one that they shit the toilet.
Oh, he lived till 2006 or something like that.
So he lived, but he's a man guy, but he went on the spaceship. How come no one killed him or took him out? But he went on the spaceship. He was friends with this fucking alien, but no one killed him. He was allowed to live on. But funny thing about it, yeah, when I was saying he went on a spaceship, he had a shit. Instead of praying to Jesus, he's prayed Arabic, he prayed in Hebrew, he prayed in other things. Did he ever ask Valiant one time, do you believe in God? I wonder if you asked that question. Do we have the same God?
They leave you to live. I know they definitely took you and left you to live.
Bro, do you want the smoke? Do you want the smoke, fat boy? Because you can get it.
To be honest, bro, you can't.
I don't do indirects, bro. I don't do indirect. I just do direct. Fat boy, do you want the smoke or not?
You can't have no smoke with me because I got to be able to understand you first of all. And I don't
Yeah, so don't throw a shot at my way then, innit? So just leave me alone, innit? Don't start with me and fat boy, Mister. In those jeans, like stop it, bro.
Listen,
Stop it.
You're stuttering and you're not speaking English. So
I'm not stuttering. You're stuttering, Mr. Broken Patois. I'm not stuttering. You are. Narrative you come with. In those jeans must be too tight for you, bro. Make you think like that. I don't know what it is. Gay batty boy jeans. Come talk to me, big man. Like, stop it, bro. Gay batty boy jeans you're wearing. Stop it. What are you gonna do about it?
What?
I can.
Tell me where you are.
I can. Oak End Road. Oak End Road. Oak End Road. Come, bruv. I told you. You die, bruv. You come around here, bruv.
Bro, stop talking, bro.
Tell me where you are. I told you, Oak End Road. It's very simple. It's only a small area, Oak End Road.
Where are you, bro?
Come to Oak End Road. Ask for Beefy, and you find me. No problem.
Where on Oak Kent Road?
I told you, bruv.
Old Kent Road is long from. Where in Old Kent
It's
Road?
only less than a mile long, bruv. Oak End Road Tesco. Come down there. Oh, I told you, Oak End Road Tesco. Come there, and me and you can talk. Please don't come in your batty boy jeans because you get burnt out.
Allow that, Rick. Anyway, man. Whatever. Why so aggressive?
Bro, don't let man come there and you don't show up, you know, because let's waste.
Fuck's sakes. You ain't coming nowhere, by fat boy. You ain't going nowhere, fat boy. Just relax yourself.
Relax yourself, man. What's wrong?
Leave me alone, don't stop addressing me, innit? Michael, play the video. Run the rhythm. Run the rhythm, Michael.
Broke niggas always want to run the little broke ass one. The broke niggas always want to run them out, fam. Stay in your lane, man. The broke ass nigga, fam. You alright?
Your mom is broke. How about that?
Yeah, you're a broke ass nigga, fam.
Yeah, your mom is broke. How about
you're
that?
a broke ass nigga, fam. You look peasant, man.
Yeah. Whatever. Fat boy. Fat boy slim. In those jeans. Loosen up those jeans, bro. Go away, proper jeans. Man jeans. Not batty boy jeans.
Now, inshallah, we'll meet one day. Don't watch that, bro. Inshallah.
Mashallah. Mashallah. Inshallah, we will.
We'll definitely
Inshallah.
meet one day, fam. You'll see.
Inshallah. Inshallah.
Yeah. We'll definitely meet one day, fam. Because you're here telling me
Inshallah.
home, fam. Yeah, we'll definitely
Inshallah.
meet one day,
Inshallah. Inshallah.
Yeah.
So you can insult me, bro. You see, when you insult me, yeah, there's no reason how. You cannot tell me I should insult you, fool, idiot. You can't insult my dickhead, motherfucker.
Stop talking, bro. Like, you got some alcohol to go drink, bro. You just sound like a drunken Molly, fam. You know, you sound like an alcoholic Molly, fam. You get some alcohol to go drink, bro.
Oh, you got a problem with Africans or something? Drunken Molly? What is it? What is it? The problem with Africans? What is it? You're addressing me, so I can't reply to you. Why are you addressing me then? Fucking fool. Michael, run the rhythm. Fireboy here got nothing to say.
I'm gonna play a classic.
Run the rhythm.
I'm gonna play a classic, man. I think that Jupiter and Hector one was a classic still. Oh,
which one?
Jupiter and
which
Hector.
One? Which one? Which one? There's so many, Michael.
The last one.
What happened? The dynamic duo. Fuck sakes.
Big them up still, but
dickheads, but yeah, big them up still. I'm crying because of Hector, not because of you.
Yeah, the way you treat my husband. Mad.
Shit.
remains this.
She.
I know
You
what
cannot
we
hold.
could do. I know I've got a good idea.
Yeah.
What about if we employ loads of Indians and pay them a really high wage, and they can stand on the shores and send back everyone who's illegal? What do you think?
You know, okay,
But
Jobs, can I answer the question,
so
please?
fast?
Yeah.
That's too fast.
The problem that everywhere in this world have got. Either it's India,
Start back
either
again,
it's
start back again,
China,
shift,
either it's Malaysia, either it's Indonesia. They all want to come to Britain. Why?
Britain.
Because there's a loophole.
Why?
Foreign
This is
policy.
the problem. Why don't they get the message? Why don't they get the message that we're all horrible
is the
fucking
message.
bastards?
But
Why don't they
Jobs, can I ask you a question?
Foreign policy, mate.
Jobs, can I ask
What
you a
your
question?
country
But
does
please,
outside of
Mr.
England.
Meko, if you don't mind me asking. Jobs, what gave the right to British? Sorry, you have to go through this now. What gave the right to British to go and take over India, to go and take over Africa, to go and take over every fucking country in this world? Now, no, 1 minute. Now, those guys are coming here because they got the rights to come here.
Britain.
Yes.
Britain.
Britain. The British invites them. The British
British were wrong.
Meko, can you finish this statement, please?
Wrong to go. You can't have it both
Yeah.
ways. If the British were wrong to go into India,
Yeah.
then the other people are wrong to come into here. If
No.
British were correct
Indians come here.
to have
Is that
hold
wrong?
on.
No,
If
it's not wrong.
the British were correct to have self-righteousness, because that's what it was, self-righteousness, to go into India, then the others
Peter,
are correct.
did you
So
see
either-
any part of the video or not?
Either you say that they were wrong.
Pause, Michael. Pause a sec. Pause. This woman's logic is amazingly dumb. So a country goes with an army to a place to invade and colonize, the same as if people were coming here to come and work.
I don't think she's trying to make a logic, bro. I say this all the time. I'm gonna say this again, but Jupiter is just downright racist, fam. And there's no way Jupiter does not realize what she's saying, fam.
I know, but sometimes you got to break
saying,
down. Sometimes you have to break down the logic so that people can see how dumb it really is.
No, I think she just. And another thing, you see that or she's slow. So it's either you can't see what you're saying, or you just slow.
Oh, yeah.
Like what she says. So this is what buffs me about this. This is why I dislike her as a person, bro. Because I don't understand. And then she always have the cheerleader in the background, fam. That's another one. I don't understand all of that, bro. This is a joke thing. But big up you, man. You man, listen to her. To me, I don't like her, bro.
Well, what transpires, mate?
I still do not hold. 1 minute. Me and Jobs. Mr. Michael, me and Jobs. Jobs, 33 years in this country, I still haven't got British passport. I don't fucking want it. But you still take 44% of my fucking
We
tax.
don't fucking want you. So,
Britain.
Say what?
What do you mean? Why you just told me that you don't want a passport. Now you're going to get insulted because we don't want to give you one.
No, darling, I will take it on the chin.
Oh, you'll take it now because we don't want to give it to you, yeah?
What? Darling,
No,
1 minute. I want everybody to listen to this. I came back last night.
Let drop bags laugh.
No, Mr. Michael, let me share this, yeah? I came back last night. You know what happened in Terminal 4? They said, they bring me up, they took me one side and all that. They said, listen, you better have a British passport now. You know why?
Who said that?
Immigration. Thank you.
Immigration said that to you.
Yep, 100%, mate. But the thing is that Malaysian government, Indonesian government, Philippine government, we do not believe in dual nationality. If I take British nationality, I have to give this 3 nationality of mine away. I can't do it. Yeah, darling, I cannot do it.
Okay, so what if Britain says that they only want, they
Some
don't believe in
Who gives a
dual
fuck about Britain, mate?
Hold on, I'm asking the proper question.
Okay.
I'm not playing around. I have been winding you up.
Just ask me a simple question with honesty.
I am.
I will answer your question.
So
Sorry,
you believe your country, Malaysia, has the right to have one passport?
I'm from Singapore.
Dual nationality. What if we were to say we don't want people having dual nationality?
No, then do it then.
Do it. Then
you can't
do it
moan that.
then. The
You can't moan
problem
that
is
man's
this.
got his own
No,
passport.
Mr. Meko, 1 minute. The problem is that you lot agreed to dual nationality, but my country doesn't allow that. So who's cheaper? Who's richer?
I don't really want to
Do your homework, Jubs. Do your homework.
All right, Sid. Let me ask you a question.
Mr. Khan, 1 minute. I'll speak to you shortly. But
right.
Mr. Khan,
Shut him down, bro. Doing a button.
Hey, I'm never gonna lie, yeah. This guy, yeah, who is he, bro?
Who? Oh,
the one that's
R.S. Sid.
He definitely sound like Apple, bro.
R.S. Sid, man, big one.
He's killing me, bro.
Apple, you know.
Yeah, bro.
That's borderline racist. Still, I'm not involved.
I don't care.
please
Does he
listen
get
to
to
me.
cuss
And Jubs,
Jupiter
listen.
in a minute?
British allowed dual nationality, but when you do dual nationality,
but I'm saying if they decide
can I
not
finish
to
my statement,
anymore,
darling?
Can I finish?
I'm saying if they decide not to anymore,
Can I finish my
because
statement?
that might be a
What happens is that
solution.
when you take dual nationality,
wouldn't
I have to
that
give my
upset you?
I'm not going to give my Indonesian nationality. I'm not going to give my Malaysian nationality, Singaporean or Thailand nationality just because of fucking stupid Brits. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you fucking.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
expect you to. You're from one of those countries where you can only have one nationality. So if we
Thank
did
you.
that to everybody, do you think that would be fair?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The answer.
Yeah.
But it's not even a British foreign policy.
But the
they
problem
want more
is
people in
majority.
He's talking about change.
Mr. Meko.
He's talking about
She asked me a
changes,
question. Let me answer the
solutions.
question.
Yeah,
How
but
many of the
that's not a
people?
solution.
How many
You gotta
of
go to the
people?
government.
Mr. Meko, please, Mr. Meko, please. I appreciate. How many of them give the tax that I'm giving? How many of them? Listen, please. Let me finish. How many of them is back of the lorry? I'm not. I land in Heathrow, 5-star. And because so whenever people like me with almighty blessing, I've got money, so I'm allowed. But the rest of that, they have to suffer. Why? Why double standard?
So I don't believe in communism.
Wow.
Sid, can I ask my question now?
Yeah, Mr. Khan. Yeah, please.
Do you believe the British are racist?
100%.
Do you believe that Jupiter?
No.
Do you believe that the common
I've not finished my statement yet.
Go on.
Is British racist? Yes. Once upon a time. Today, they are taking care of all of us.
Explain that.
Once upon a time.
What way?
Listen. You asked me to explain them. Once upon a time, listen. Do you want to hear or you want to speak?
No, we're listening to you.
I'll tell you what happened. They went to Africa. They went there, but it is nothing to do what is happening today. Today, I tell you what, Britain today, British today, Sunak and all that. How can the mayor of London, what's his name?
Boris Johnson. I mean,
Boris Johnson just fucking fired me.
Sadiq Khan.
So Sadiq Khan.
Let's see.
They're definitely all of this talk about their invasions and all of that and colonization. Yeah, in a sense, has nothing to do with you, but you benefited from it.
So did
because
you?
you're their descendants. You're their descendants. You're their bloodline.
No, I'm not
so,
a
yes,
descendant. I am not a descendant of any slave owner. I know that for a fact.
You think it's only slavery they were doing? No, that's not what was being said. We didn't say slavery. We said colonization.
You've benefited as
oppression.
Well.
We said looting. Looting. I don't have museums in my country. Like, like with other people's stuff in it. Like, what is this? No, that's not a benefit. Think about it.
It will give your
Think
passport
about
up.
it.
I'll tell you what. Go back to where your heritage is from.
Think about it, Jupiter.
Go and swap with somebody that wants to live here and likes this country.
A benefit? Yeah, but that's a brainwashing even over there to believe that over here is better than over there. Like, what is that? Yeah, that's part of colonization. That's part of the brainwashing. You get what I'm saying? So now you telling me I must be privileged because England is nice and decent because of colonization, because of robbing my people and other people similar to me. Do you get what I'm saying? And now you're saying, you benefited. Now you want to put it on me and say I benefited. I can agree to a certain point. Yeah, I can agree to that at a certain point. I've definitely.
Wow. I was dropping fire, but
Big up Modbest, big up Are You Correct? I see the comments. Big up yourselves, family. Yeah, Jupiter's in another world, man. Planet, another planet. I can tell 100% her ancestors were slaveholders and colonizers. Both. I can guarantee that.
Definitely. I mean, but
Unbeknown to most of us, we all benefit from the results of colonization, slavery, and all of this type of thing. Yes, if you live in here in England, and even if you're living in other places around the world, which is part of the British colonies and that. You know what I mean? They're wicked people, bro. You know what I mean? So don't say I benefited, because I'm gonna come here and pay tax and pay for stuff and get taxed, yeah, on thing that came from me anyway. You're trading me on the stock market every day. Me and my people, every single one of us is getting traded. You included.
Fair trade.
You too dumb to even realize that
I
you're
must
also
be.
being traded.
I must be.
So when you buy something, hold on, when you buy something, it's like 200% more than what you think, because you already paid for the raw materials. You get it? So you already paid for raw materials. It costs pittance to put it together, and then they're going to mark it up.
I don't know what you're rambling on about.
A couple hundred pounds. Oh man, yeah, but that's why. But that's why you're British.
For making a
That's
point,
what.
all you want to
That's
do.
what
All
is.
you want to do.
That's what it is to be British, though.
Is be racist.
To be
Try and have a
British
decent
and be
discussion.
ignorant. Yeah, but to be British.
Yeah, but
in
you're
certain
British.
respects-
What are you talking about?
No, to be British like
So
you.
how
I'm
do
not
you
talking
how
about
do
me.
you how
I'm
do
talking
you
about being
define
British
the
like
difference
you.
between me and you?
1 second,
You
man.
were born in this country.
Okay.
You
But
had the
obviously
same privileges as everybody else.
Yeah, no. I was raised, you was dragged. There's a difference.
Right, so therefore you're more privileged.
No.
So why should I? So
Just
why
got
should I atone
better,
for
I
stuff
just got
that you?
better parents, and they got better parenting skills, and their culture is great, and they know
If you
how to
believe so,
uphold it.
everybody
It's got
believes
nothing to
their
do with
parents are
England.
better than
Hold
everybody
on.
else's.
It's got nothing to do with
I'm not
England,
going
because
to get
inside
into a silly
my house
childish
is my
argument of
country.
my dad's better than your dad. If that's what you
No,
want
I'm
to
just
do,
saying,
grow
man.
up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the way you're speaking
I can't
shows
believe
you had
that
a,
you
you
reduced
had a
this. to my
substandard
dad's
education.
better.
Yeah? We
I
already
can't
know that.
believe that you reduced an adult conversation to my dad's
can't
my dad's better than your dad.
What?
That says it all,
No,
mate.
man. I'm just saying that, man. Come on. I was brought up, you was dragged up. That's all I said. Anyway, let's
Yeah,
move
but you
forward.
ain't got no proof of that, mate. So
I'm telling you, because everyone can hear
can
it.
say whatever you like.
You
It
can
don't make
say
it
whatever
true.
you like. Does that sound like English gentry? No. That sounds like the scum of Britain.
I've never
Fact.
said I'm
Yeah?
gentry, but you're not
The
English
Smith.
gentry either, are you?
Yeah, man.
So now you're
You
claiming
can
to be
imagine
English
her
gentry.
great great
Are
grandmother
you
working in a
claiming to
tavern.
be English
You
gentry?
get me? In Bethnal Green and that.
Are you
Yeah?
claiming to be English gentry?
Black teeth. You know them women had black teeth and that. You get me?
Yeah,
They're
who
walking
are
around with man talking about rubber pick your pocket.
Oh, you're talking about that tribe in Africa, are you?
We're tramps, bro.
Yeah, but that tribe in Africa you're
You're
talking
audacity.
about.
Yeah? There's even a smog over England now.
Yeah, there's
Let
even a
alone back in
tribe
the
that
day.
only washes with smoke,
Dirty, man.
isn't there?
Smoke.
Well, if I don't know how Hector, how does
You
Hector?
were crying about flannel the other day.
You want me to
you
prove it?
Dumbass. Yeah?
They
Go
wash
on,
with
bring me
smoke,
your
did you say?
flannel.
Yeah,
Go
they
on,
do.
bring your flannel.
There is a
Bring
tribe
your
that-
flannel that you use on screen. Go on.
Exactly.
You don't know what. Yeah?
No.
Yeah, you be rubbing your own hand on yourself. Yeah, that's how I get clean.
F.T.K.
Tramp, man. Soaking in the bath, bitch. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
not.
fix up, man.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
now
not
I'm a
partaking.
bitch.
Big up,
in
Mr.
this.
Mac.
Shut up, man.
Oh, now I'm a
I'm not
bitch cunt,
partaking.
Shut
yeah?
your
Of course I
goddamn
I'm
will.
not
mouth.
involved.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
Why?
you're so
Because
involved.
I won't
ignorant.
play the
You're
argument that you
ignorant.
want to
And
play.
I'm not
listen to the
involved.
argument.
It's not
Shut
fair.
the
This
fuck
woman's
up.
provided more than
Shut the
one
front
person
door.
for the black community.
I missed all of that. You know, I was on a phone call.
I was about to get worse. Whole lot worse. Trust me.
I'm not crying because
Who's cussing Jupiter?
she's cussing us off
And
as
so
usual.
Who's replying to her? You? Play.
She's got about 3 black children. Like, you can't speak to her like that.
No, I can't.
Shut up, you fat
She's give your
bastard.
uncle a nice
You know
home
what I
to
mean?
live
Like, what
in.
you doing, man?
She's looked after your uncle
No
for
one
you,
cares
man.
about what you're
Where's
saying,
the
man.
respect? Where's the
Yeah?
respect? Where's the love?
Don't
I
relax
don't
and
need
sit in the
respect
corner,
off
man.
of a
What
man
you
that
doing?
can't kick a woman.
That's racist as well. You know,
Who's
man,
You.
man said you give your
Me.
uncle.
Me.
Why are you
On fire!
I want to blood clot to some boy.
I'm not going out there with a little black pygmy bastard.
You're not the
Like,
one with the
allow it,
wedding
man.
ring, are you?
What are you
Oh
doing,
my
man?
Where's your
God.
wedding ring, Madam? Where's your wife?
Yeah? About wedding ring. Shut your
Where's
mouth.
the woman that
You
you
get me?
honor?
You don't even
Where's
respect
the
the
woman that
Michael,
you honor?
pause. You know, yeah?
Oh, your first
Yeah,
husband.
pause.
Where's yours?
Michael, how did I miss that one? The pig military bastards.
Black pygmy
Who
bastard.
said that to her?
Hmm?
Who said that?
I said that.
Oh my God, from
Mm.
now that's racist, bro.
So be careful, man.
Why did you know? Hector is a pygmy, so it's facts. It's factual.
I can't even laugh at that one. I'm
No, but
disappointed.
you see, Rick, you see, like
That tickled me. Oh, fuck's sakes.
we've sent some reckless things to each other, yeah. But at the end of the day, look how we kind of get on now. Do you get what I'm saying? There's no issue.
I think
You know what I'm
because
saying?
she,
They know what I'm like.
I think she might just give up with you, bro.
No, it's both of them. It's both of them. Like, you know, this one's gonna go deep. This one's got a little bit deeper. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it's one of my terrorist moments when I'm back in my bag. It's normal. This is normal for me. You know what I mean? I've been on my best behavior for almost 2 years now. You know what I mean? Until this moment.
Your first wife die of.
Where's your first wife?
The respect for this woman that you honor?
Oh my God.
Has
Where's
hard.
25
married
kids,
to
yeah.
a dyke.
going on
I
about?
think she is
Where's
your
where's
mouth.
the woman that
You
you
get me?
honor?
You don't even
Where's
respect
the
the
woman that
institute
you
of marriage.
honor?
Where's your
Matthew?
first wife?
Where's
Oh, your first husband.
Where's yours?
Where'd your first wife die of?
Where's your first
Where's
wife?
the respect for this woman that you hold up with the black queen?
Has
Where's the
25
married
kids,
to
yeah.
a dyke.
going on
I
about?
think she is a dyke, to be honest.
Yeah, where's the
But
black
anyway,
queen you keep
sorry.
going on about?
What?
Stop
Where's
fucking
your
preaching to
bastard
somebody
midget
who knows something about
fucking
loyalty
Kunta
and
Kinte?
marriage.
Where is he?
Don't fucking start with this one.
Where's your black bastard Kunta Kinte at? Huh?
Can't
Where's
I?
your fucking
Man said,
this-
"Where's your little black Kunta Kinte?" Blood.
Bro, this is why you guys take flags up, fam. This is mad, fam.
Mm-hmm.
How can we say this, bro? How can you say this live, bro? This is crazy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? When you come here thinking, you're saying something reckless, it's not
We can
that.
do reckless better. We can do reckless better. We are reckless.
We are reckless, man.
Oh fuck sakes! That one, Mackie. Well, I missed the first part. That pygmy one, it just still got me cracking up, bro. Like that was to the point. As I say, to the point. No fucking about. To the point. See, man. I mean, insulting is an art form, man. Get to know.
I know. I mean, yeah.
It must be the African in us, man. Like I don't know. It must be the African thing, man. This insulting thing. It's natural, like standard.
I want my coronation, man. Coronation. Yeah. Be one of the rudest. Yeah.
Toby at?
Toby.
Right, that's what I thought.
So you've resorted to racism against black people. You're
Yeah,
really nice.
fucking
yeah.
racist.
Oh,
Isn't it
Cunt.
funny? You've resorted
Hey,
to being a
you wanna take me
racist
for a
against
cunt?
your own
Huh?
kind
Am I a cunt?
to make
I
a
ain't a
point.
fucking cunt.
And this
She's
is
trying to
what's
take you for a
wrong
cunt, Mikey.
with people
No.
like you and your mindset.
Don't have it, mate. Don't have it. Yeah?
No, this is
She gonna
what's
call
wrong
you a
with your
cunt. No, she's
mindset,
taking you
Matthew.
for a fucking cunt, mate. Nah, she wouldn't dare. What do you mean? Jupiter's cool.
Jupiter, take the gloves off, man.
She's
Why are you
fucking
fucking
taking the
around?
fucking
Okay.
piss. Eh?
If snipers are racist,
She's taking a
what do,
Mickey Mouse.
if snipers are racist,
At
what is
least he
Wendy?
knows what a racist is now, yeah.
Where is Wendy?
Is that what
Where
you're
is
saying a
Wendy?
racist is?
Are you referring to as an Uncle Tom, Marco? Is it myself?
Ooh, he's here. Here he is.
Myself.
Yeah?
Get
She's a
him,
bastard
I'm
cunt
asking you a
kinte.
question, please.
Say
Can the
something.
audience just
Huh?
pause? Marco, I'm asking you.
I said a
direct
bastard
question. Who are
kunta
you to
kinte.
as an Uncle Tom?
Yeah?
Me,
Yeah?
myself.
A bastard Uncle Toby.
I'm
Toby.
asking you.
Yes.
Call
You.
him a bastard.
Hold on, hold on.
As if his
What do you
dad
mean?
didn't make him a
Listen.
bastard.
You.
Where was your father?
You, the man who don't know his own language, the man who don't know his own heritage.
Let me finish this motherfucking cunt.
Black
I
monkey.
drop
What the
killer.
fuck?
Hold on. Let me finish with
Yes,
you.
you.
Let me
You little
finish with
pygmy
you.
bastard.
You are
I
going
said
on.
it.
You see, it is.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Come on.
It is people like you. Hold
Let's
on.
bring it on.
I'm not shouting. It is people like you. First and foremost, how old are you?
Ain't how old you are, it's how old you look. And he still looks about 12.
How
13.
old is he? Listen,
Thanks, God.
he will ask
That's
me.
not
I
the
will
issue.
tell him how old I
I don't
am.
even know about that. 12.
How old are you?
that
How
one.
old
No, I
are
meant
you?
to say 22, but still.
I don't give a fuck. I can tell him I'm 53. Hold on. I'm 53. I don't care. If he's 70 or 60, all the more reason why you should stick to the debate. Now, you were going on about you benefited. Hold on, because I'm going to discuss intellectually with you. I'm not going to go down personal lines because as far as I'm concerned, you are a retard. So I'm not going to go along personal
That
lines.
makes no sense whatsoever.
I was listening to you. You
Oh, listen,
specifically made
I
a
read
point,
that.
and it lost retard at that. You benefited. Have you not heard of what's her name? That woman from the eastern part of Nigeria, and something whose grandfather? Whose grandfather was a slave trader? Yes, exactly. If you want to make an example, those are the kind of people that benefited from slave trade. On the other side, you see somebody like you, where you are intellectually inept. You want to twist the waters. You want to muddle the waters. You understand me? You're nothing but an imbecile.
Wow. Bars by Uncle Hector, though. I rate him. Yeah, he almost dazed me. Yeah? He's lucky he nearly cut my cheek with a punch. Remy, yeah, retard. Eh? You spastic. You disgusting elements. What the fuck? Big him up though. But yeah. You know it was about to be murder was the case. Yeah. If we open with pygmy bastard, we're gonna have to, you've already raised the bar. What the hell? Can't even see my screen. Oh, there we go.
Pygmy bastard.
Pygmy bastard. You know what I mean?
Tuareg. Let's do some of this Tuareg. It's too much. Before you get kicked in the fucking forehead, rude boy. I mean,
and I gotta remind some sisters not to play with me, man. I'm not that guy. You know what I mean? We'll play this game and act like we out here caping for Jupiter and that. Are you hearing some of the bars?
Who's that? Who's that saying we're caping for Jupiter?
The sisters, man. Working.
Oh, the Black Lesbian League. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah.
They are moving like black lesbians. What are we talking about? What are we saying? Man ain't shit. They ain't got no man either. None of them. So man ain't shit. Black man ain't shit. Raw. Sounding a bit like lesbian to me. See, if you had your man, you won't say your man ain't shit, would you? So that means they ain't got no man, but they're bashing man every day. Sounds like lesbians to me, unless they can prove me wrong. Black lesbian dig. Get the fuck out of here.
Going the lesbianics.
What's in the lesbianics going on? Black man this, black man that, black man. But they can't criticize the government though. No one critical. No. What for the white man? Always a black man. Black man this, black man that. Well, take your fucking black man this fucking somewhere else. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Nope.
Go and find a lesbian to talk with. How about that?
Pack your power together. Remember that one? Pack your power, lady.
Pack your power. Scooby. Black feminism. Like, what? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Carry on.
Are you finished?
I finished.
Now, you dumb, ignorant motherfucker, ever think you could come on a panel, yeah, and misconstrue a conversation and think that, hold on. You want to call me? Hold on.
I have just done that. Now I've given you the floor to speak intellectually. You understand, motherfucker? You understand?
I just let you talk.
I lost cause.
Did I not?
What do you know? At
Did
the
I
age
not?
of 60, you have just gone for your CSCS card. Fucking moron.
Come on, man.
So what? Everyone's allowed to do that. So what?
And unfortunately for you, I'm still in my 40s.
Well, Hector works for his son's roofing company. Madness.
No way.
Even if you're in your 40s, hold on. This is why I asked you specifically what age you are. Even if you're in your 40s, and I'm in my 50s,
I've lived long enough.
What do you say in your 60s?
Long enough to know.
And I'm telling you in my 50s,
when
you're
you're
in your 40s, to shut the
what are you
motherfucking up. You understand me? So either way.
Wait. Pause, Michael. Wait. Pause. Is Hector younger than Jupiter?
Supposedly, yeah.
Fuck's sakes. Gets from fucking bad to worse, man. Shit.
It's not by much though. Well, he's saying he was 50 something early, and she's saying she was 55, and I'm just not buying it. You know what I mean?
She looks 60, 70. Yeah.
Fully retired and that. Trying to claim. No, man.
She retired for some time still. Yeah.
Even actual intelligence from a fucking public toilet. Yeah, it doesn't even make
so this little pygmy came all the way from Africa to find a cougar. I'm fucking done, man. Fuck's sakes. Oh man, this pygmy, man. That's why he's done. Come all the way from Africa to go find a cougar. Man, black people, man, African people. Why did you give us such a bad name? Oh, I beg.
Let's listen to the roast, man. Let him get this work.
But don't you let the man speak? What's wrong with you?
That's thank you. Yeah. Show some patience and wait and get this work. There's no need to rush it. You know what I'm saying? We've got all evening.
You're not educated enough. I got no fucking degree. You're not educated as far as I myself. You're fucking talking shit here on YouTube.
Oh, pause.
Can I just say, for the sake of the argument,
fact checking.
You didn't
fact check. 1 second. Pause. Let's fact check. Has Hector ever mentioned the school he went to?
Nope.
Has he mentioned the university he went to? Ever? Have you mentioned the degrees he got ever?
Nope.
But he's mentioned cleaning toilets, so okay, cool. Let's carry on.
What? Which is what? Which is what? The fact that somebody else
never made any point towards what we were talking about.
Which is
you're going to jump in the conversation
on
at least get it right.
Pure deflection.
I don't know what you're doing, bro.
Listen, the point at which I came in was
your wife was.
Come on, Zion, Axum. I see you, unique diamonds. Come on, lovely ladies. I see you.
So
Is
what
it
has that got
myself?
to do with the actual conversation?
Like
If you're
fucking
saying
Mike, I
it's
think you need to
intellectual,
refresh him.
Talk,
Refresh him.
huh?
He needs a
If you really knew what the
refresh.
conversation was, then that. But that's not the point you came in at. You
The
came at me
conversation didn't
roasting your
involve
wife.
my husband.
Hold
You
on, man.
involved him. You
Listen.
involved him and you
Listen.
abused
But
him
you're
for
trying to
no
use.
reason at all.
Where's your intellect? And you don't even know your own language. Shut up. Shut the hell up. This is a guy who doesn't know his own language. Like, what are we doing here? We know this already. We exposed you. Yeah? You're from nowhere land in Nigeria.
You speak your language for me. Let me hear you. Go on, please. Speak language. Go on.
Ah, this Benin tribal.
Should nowhere land, you know.
Because I don't know, you get to chat shit to him, but I can't chat shit to this guy from.
What? You ain't seen nothing yet, bro. This is warm up.
This guy get on my nerves as well.
This is a warm up, bro. I haven't even gone into my bag yet. I'm still sitting down. I'm pulling my gun closer to me, but I ain't even really started busting it now. I haven't put the 40 or 50 cal. I haven't decided yet. You know what I mean? I'm still playing small games.
Speak one for me.
PG daily language, bro.
You, and we broke down. You're supposed to be.
Okay, let me tell you. That is one language. One language. Go on, reply me.
But me as an African, yeah, one second pause. B, as an African as I am, Michael, as African as I am, I'm trying to think of any circumstances where this could happen. Me as African as I am, there's no way my miss is gonna be online arguing with a man, and I'm gonna jump on and start arguing with a man. Like, no, that can never run.
Yeah, but you gotta realize, bro, I don't think he's really the man of his house. I think he just sort of just does what
That could never run. I'm like, first, she'll get a slap first. Pa, pa, pa.
No.
Then I'll be heading over to the other guy's house, give him a slap. Pa, pa, pa. Both of them get slapped. That's how we do in Africa. Slap, slap, slap. Shut up. Nonsense, all of you. Nonsense.
No, you can't do that. Listen, you can't do it.
Why?
Can't be doing that, bro. I don't think you run.
Yeah, she'll get slapped up. What is she doing? What are you doing online, arguing, man? Pa, 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 pa. Shut up. Get in the kitchen. Where's my dinner? Furthermore, man cooks his own dinner. She didn't cook dinner for him. Like, this is pathetic.
He cook his own dinner,
bruv. She's online the whole. She's online the whole day, bruv. What time has she got? She's arguing the whole day online. What time has she got to cook dinner?
I don't know, man. I just imagine her as a smelly minge woman, just sit down and chat loads of shit, bro. That's the way I imagine her, bro. That's my vision of her, fam. To be honest, but it's crazy. This is crazy. But Snapper, you're wrong, mate. You're wrong.
Why?
You say all this
You ain't even heard no wronging yet. I'm telling you, bro.
It's the beginning. It's nothing.
The man said we established that you're from nowhere, Africa.
Nowhere land. He is. Was he? You know why? Michael is not saying that. Because you've asked him what tribe he is. Michael, no tribe. So once you got no tribe in Africa, you're from nowhere, bro. Plain and simple.
And you don't speak Mandem's language, so that was established. Me and
where are you from?
Me
You're Yoruba. So where are you? You're not.
Yeah.
What are you?
You couldn't understand man's language, so man was insulting him badly, and he was just sitting there baffed.
Oh, it was Witness, isn't it? Was it Witness?
Yeah, me and Witness, yeah.
Yeah, Witness got him. Started talking to him. He goes, huh? Like, yeah. At first, he tried to say it was Yoruba at first. He tried to say it one time, then it backfired. Even out of this, Jupiter speaks more Yoruba than him. Amazing.
Yeah. It's mad.
Last time we talked to you, you didn't know no word.
When now?
Yeah,
you
went away and done some research.
That is the second language I've spoken to you.
Yeah?
I have spoken to you the second language. Go on, reply me one.
None of it.
Okay, referring to your.
Wait. What did he say? Pause.
Yeah.
Would you say Wariega?
Anyway,
what is it? What language is that, Michael?
I don't know. If it was something that needs to be replied to, you'd get replied to.
What do you say? Wariega? What language you say? Wariega? What are you saying?
I don't even know, man.
Wow.
I'm supposed to be invested.
So hold on. That ain't nothing.
Cheneke, good God.
Sorry. That ain't got nothing to do with your husband being an Uncle Tom.
And get on your knees as well.
Oh.
Get on your knees for a real black man.
What?
You just heard. You just heard.
Pause,
You
man.
just heard.
Pause on that. Pause that.
You don't even
What
know
you doing?
one African
A
language,
real
and you're
black
gonna
man.
sit here and diss him.
Yeah. You just said you was African not too long
I
ago.
didn't say
Yeah.
I was
You got your
African.
own white woman. You got your own white women roasting you about
You
saying,
ain't
yeah,
even
you know,
got a
when I'm
woman.
with
You ain't
Nigerians,
even
I
got a
feel
woman. You
culturally
ain't even got a
Nigerian.
woman. Where's your fucking mind? Culturally Nigerian.
You fucking imbecile. Yeah. And your
When has he
dumbass
ever said
husband
he's
is gonna sit
culturally
next to you.
Nigerian?
Yeah.
When has
And
he ever
defend
said that?
you
When has he
imbecile.
ever? I've never said
Yeah?
that.
You
I've
fucking
never said
dumbass.
that.
It's on fucking video. It's on fucking YouTube.
Oh, what you
and
mean?
that
I was
video.
trolling people like you.
No, you weren't
I was
trolling no one.
trolling Lady
I wasn't talking
Divine,
to you. You
your
weren't talking to me.
girlfriend, yeah?
You wasn't talking
Where's
to
your
me.
wedding ring?
You wasn't talking to me. Thank you. So, someone else was reviewing it and said you was an ignorant fuck. Yeah? Like, look at this woman. Cultural
Do I
appropriation
care
or
what?
what?
Someone else. Who's
Yeah?
someone else?
Where
Why
are
would
you
I care
Nigerian
about
at?
anonymous
Where
people?
you Nigerian at?
Why would I care
Notice your
about
husband's
someone
gone
else?
quiet.
Anonymous
Shush
people.
your mouth, woman.
What in the
Yeah?
transracial
Know
is
your
going
place.
on?
Yeah, exactly. I was taking a piss.
Trans Nigerian.
He
and
looks
that.
like he
what
was
are you-
using it because he thought
What
it
the
was a
fuck?
fucking real thing.
Uh-huh.
This is kind of
Can
mad
someone
stuff.
please remember someone one second, Michael. Please, someone in the chat, time out prime time. Unless he pays £5 to super chat or to Michael's cash app, you cannot mention my name. There's a price to mention my name. No more rent free. Rent. £5 before you mention my name in the cash app. Otherwise, you're getting timed out.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying. You talking sound funny as fuck, but carry on.
So someone in the chat, please time him out.
No, but I just want
£5
this.
cash app or he's getting timed out. Prime time.
Play this, bro. Please, bro. This is too funny, bro. Play this, bro. I would never look at Jupiter the same.
How is that?
Trans Nigerian. That's what it was.
Yes,
Fucking
that's
hell.
right.
Jupiter,
Yeah.
Jupiter, selling people.
Troll.
That's how ignorant and dumb you are.
Jupiter.
And your husband
fries in the
being
microwave.
The
so
husband
clever
people
never
are
pulled
known
you up.
for selling everyone into slavery. Like there is no American descendant of
Hey,
slavery
fucking
that looks
Shirley
like
Pat.
Hector.
What the fuck?
None of them. None of them are his
It's a
relatives.
hybrid.
So there's no American descendant of slavery that even looks like Hector.
What the fuck is Khan
Because
talking about, man?
they're not related
I
to him.
know. Confusion, as usual.
It doesn't
He's
matter.
getting in the way and spoiling up the.
No. If you hear what he's saying, it's kind of funny still. He's getting it. Listen to what he's saying. It's stupid, but it's funny. I like it.
No, mate. He's getting in the way.
He's saying Hector sell everyone to slavery.
No, see, what for Khan to be saying that, yeah, he's trying to split a narrative that black people sell black people to slavery. I don't buy it. I'm not laughing at that one. That's not a funny joke. That's not a funny joke. But Khan is. Let me finish what I'm saying. What Khan is doing there, he's trying to sell a narrative that Africans sold Africans into slavery, which is a total lie.
But if you guys
That's what I'm saying.
trying to define the fact of that, if shit happens, it happens, and I don't really care at this point.
It didn't happen. Why would
you know all this effort and slavery? I don't even care about it no more. I'm done.
You don't care, but other people doing it. I'm saying it's not true, so you shouldn't say it.
I'm done. I don't even care no more.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care, bro. Khan told us that we suffer. Who told us? Jupiter told me the other day that we're suffering. Was it Jupiter? Jupiter and they said we're suffering from PTSD because of slavery. I'm thinking, the fuck you're on about? I wasn't in. How can I suffer from something that I wasn't in? I wasn't in it. Yes, I'm upset.
Trauma is inherited. She's right. Trauma is inherited. You might not know.
My trauma is completely different. My trauma is seeing my uncle head get knocked out when I was a kid. That's my trauma. My trauma is seeing one of my friends get killed when I was a kid. Like, that's my trauma. All of this, that's not trauma to me, bro. My trauma is not from that.
It might not come out in you, but it could come out in your children or their children, the trauma. So it's inherited.
Most likely, we end up having some mixed race kids anyway. The things gonna be there. I can't remember that. You see all this emphasis here. So basically, I agree with everything, but you see, for me, I'm more of a physical guy than speak about it sort of guy. Like, you know what I mean? I don't like just talking about it. I just rather do something about it, bro. That's what I'm saying. I rate you, man, for sit down and listen to this gal, because you see this gal. I don't know. I don't know to explain it, but 1-to-1 situation, I couldn't do it, bro. I could not do it. Listen to the shit that's coming out of our mouth, bro. I will last a good 10 seconds, bro. But, yeah, this is funny though.
Mm-hmm.
He's the
I've
one
done
that sold them all into slavery,
mad.
and then when they've been around the world and back again via
Right.
Jamaica
So
or whatever,
you
then
tell
he's got
me
the
the history of
audacity.
Benin.
He's got the
Tell
audacity
me
to refer
the
to
history
them.
of Benin.
Hold on,
Then
let me land
come
my
here.
point, please, Jukes.
Come
1
here.
minute.
No,
He's
come
got the
here, man who likes
audacity to
to
refer to people as
people.
black
I don't know
bastards.
what you said.
What
You
the fuck
understand?
are you talking about?
Well, if you care to listen to what I'm saying to you, it's a fact that your husband's tribe, yeah, where he's from, them people, they're the ones that sold the other black people into slavery. That's why none of the American descendant of slavery even look like
What
Hector.
tribe is my husband?
Benin.
Yeah, Wolof and all
Okay,
that.
and you know that for a fact.
Yeah, we
I
know,
got Benin mates. I got mates from Benin.
We know, man.
They
We
use
know
the
what it
same
is.
rhetoric that Hector uses.
Yeah.
They're just as racist as Hector.
Sorry, Mr. Khan.
They
You
got
just said this
Yeah,
word,
I
then
have.
go back to your country.
I have.
It's not
did
Benin,
you just
you
fucking
fucking
say this?
villain.
Go
I
back to
don't
your
have to
country.
be perfect with it, mate.
Can't shut the fuck up.
Did you just
Shut
say
up.
this word?
Shut up.
Go back to your
Get the
country.
fuck up.
Big up,
Big up, people. Hit the like button. All of that. But Sean, shut the fuck
Call me
up.
Carter came with a fire.
Stop some cow foot and shut up and sit down. Stop getting involved in the conversation about
You're being emotional, my dear.
Go
You're being
suck your
emotional.
mom.
You need
And
psychotherapy.
Mad.
Go and pay some money
These
and get
are
professional help, love.
exactly
That's the African in her, definitely.
exactly British.
That was the African in her. That was African in her came out one time.
She's Jamaican.
Who was the lady?
She's Jamaican. Call me Carter.
Kalani. That's a crazy
Carter,
name.
yeah. She got her own channel and that. But yeah, she's my Jamaican sister, man. She's had bad experience with Khan. You get me?
Everyone's got bad experience with Khan.
Wow.
I think he might just like it the way people treat him. Might be a fetish of his. You never know.
Thank you, Moodbest. Anytime he mentions my name, time out. £5 with the cash app. I don't leave people's rent free. Not me. Sorry.
Because that's not the meaning of rent free, right? You know, someone typing your name. That's not rent free, bro. That's not it works. It's meant to be you're living in their head rent free.
I am. That's why it's typing my name in the chat every time. Duh. What the fuck?
This nigga said it in a totally different way and I correct him and he still remixed it to suit him.
It's not remixing. If for him to type my name every second, I'm in his mind. So I'm living in his head rent free. Common sense, bro. Simple logic.
So exactly, he's not meant to pay you for living in his head rent free.
I am.
But
He just paid me. I did not ask to be in his. I did not ask to be in his head for free. He has to pay me. Are you mad? Is he paying me for my intellectual property to be in his head? No. What the fuck?
None of this is making sense, bro.
It's common sense. That's a problem. He has to pay me to live in his house rent free. I don't. It's my name every second in the chat. Beefy. Bruv, pay me some money. Pay Sniper some money at least. What the fuck? I think I'm here for you, prime time. Get the fuck out of here. £5 the cash app. Type Beefy, you get timed out. Simple. These are the rules.
Come on. Big up, man. Hit the cash app, PayPal, man. Come on. Birthday weekend.
Birthday weekend. Come on.
Enjoying some old stuffs and new stuffs. We've done a little bit of knowledge. We're doing a little bit of jokes and roasting right now, and then we'll do something else later. You know how it goes, man. It's organic, man. We don't even make it up. We just do what we're doing. But make sure you hit the PayPal, hit the cash app, show your appreciation for all these 6 or 7 years that your boy Sniper reaching that big 5-0. Come on. You get what I'm saying? Monday. So don't go birthday and Sniper and that.
I'm sending wrong info out.
Birthday, Sniper. Monday. But held in by this ceremony, this ritual.
So what we doing Monday then, Sniper?
Don't know, mate.
I'm gonna be up yours, bro. I'm to your yard, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know,
Strip
mate.
club, strip club.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know, mate. I'm gonna be knocking on your door, but I don't know, mate.
We're going to the strippy, bro. Are you coming?
That's what good, man.
We're going to the strip club. You coming?
You're a pretty girl there. Maybe.
Hey, bro, saying that, you know that girl went in the next show and told him that she does that again.
Oh
That's her
my
thing.
God.
Bro, I'm gonna send you the clip. She went in the next show and tell them that's her thing.
Wow.
One with Young Philly, fam. One with Young Philly, where they're like, one of you like water sports like to be, and she there smiling. I'm thinking, bro, why are you telling people these things, Sam? Stop saying it, bro. Yeah, it's mad.
Reckless.
So you know, millions of people are gonna see that as well, bro.
Yeah, Sniper, I soon forward back. I need to make some movement somewhere and I'll be back.
All right, cool.
Well, cool.
So what you saying then? What? She gonna be famous now?
Bro, she gonna
be famous.
Bro,
She gonna be interviewing Andrew Tate.
Bro, I'm telling you, she went on someone else's show and said that, bro. But I'm telling you, season 2 of my thing. I'm not holding back on nobody, bro. Everyone is getting. You see, all these girls. Because the way I'm doing it now, where I'm setting up this studio now, like where I'm doing it now, I'm gonna be doing one-on-one with certain people and just going in, and then when I'm gonna be going live like twice a week and doing the show once a week, innit?
Right.
So I need to find something else to call the show, innit? The live ones are gonna call it something else, innit?
Yeah, something else then.
And then obviously the show, I'll just stick to what the show name, but it's gonna be a mad thing because when I go live, bro, the stuff there, bro, I'm not gonna hold back no more from. Because I've been nice to them. Bro, I'm telling you, cause Snap, I've heard some y'all have said some crazy stuff to me where I've sat and looked at them, you know, in shock, just looking at them from. I'm just like just looking at them, and then I move off from it, bro. I move off. So because I save people in it. I save a lot of them on my show, innit?
Right.
I'm not saving no one this season. I'm not saving nobody, bro.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on now.
Go and fuck your mom. Go and fuck this. With due respect to you,
this is a mess.
This is the language we do not use.
The arena is mashed up. There's bare bodies everywhere, man. What the fuck?
No, we do not use.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Is that not copyright? You using that?
Did she say go back to your country?
Don't worry about what she said, man.
Listen, girl. I am in your country.
Sorry about the blood all over the place.
I tell you what, you go back to your fucking country.
Nobody said anything about going back to a country, you paranoid Indian.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Levels.
Bears back all money, mate.
Just so you know, arrested. Just so you know, arrested. Calling me a bitch. Yeah.
You lot are fucking bitch because you know what? You just told my crew go back to your country. Who the fuck do you think you are to say that?
Who do you think you are coming on here calling
Oh
shit.
Who the fuck you think you are, mother chot, telling this? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Very unsynchronized. Look at the non-African woman.
Very
unsynchronized, by the way. With her African husband. You know he's a Pan-African as well. Fuck you.
Big up. Big up Mike and Deadly. Big up Jedi. Got the panel.
Hold on, but he claims to be an Indian.
Yeah,
you fucking listen. Fucking Indian cunt.
Big up.
Hold on, you fucking Indian.
Let me speak
Watch out!
Jeez.
I didn't like the fact that somebody.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
So
you understand?
I
Even
didn't like the
in your fucking India that you come from,
One
you
of
have
my
a caste
favorite
system.
tunes, man.
You have a caste system in your fucking India that you claim
shit.
to come from.
Okay. No.
What the fuck are
Nobody
you
gets
talking
involved.
about?
Let me
You
speak to this
fucking
guy,
monk.
please.
Hey, shut up.
With due respect to
sis.
everybody. Let me
Mr.
speak,
A,
please,
Mr.
Mr.
A.
Mako. Please, Mr. Mako, let me speak to this guy.
Yeah, man. Talk to
No,
the
we don't
boo-boo,
want
man.
to talk to imbeciles. You come on here and accuse me of saying something I never
Talk to
said.
that boo-boo,
and then
man.
call me a bitch for no reason at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Like your
agree with
husband
that.
could
I
do
don't
anything.
agree with that.
No,
What in the universal credit
can
is
I
going
speak
on?
to?
I know,
Can
I
I speak to
know.
the guy?
When you
For
sound,
God's
when you
sake,
sound
man.
at least
And they're
4
going hard
feet
on you.
taller
I
than your
will
husband,
fucking allow
it's a
them to
madman.
go worse.
What in the Weatherspoons is going on right now?
No, okay, you know why the spoon?
He actually looks like a
Shut
staff with a
up.
cheese cut hat.
Come on here and call me a bitch. This way I said something I never said.
Here are receipts. You know Weatherspoons? I own that too.
No. I tell you what, Weatherspoon.
He owns every fucking
Yo,
thing.
know, I know.
He just owns all the shit ones.
Let
Hey,
me
weather
educate
for-
you.
Goats,
What's the
Jim.
meaning of
Go,
Weatherspoon?
Jim. You know the one thing.
Fuck
No,
off.
listen, Mr. Mako, let me.
He's stupid. You know.
What happened?
Once it goes Jim, you know. Yeah.
But is he gonna go in?
There was two brothers
Yeah.
who used to go to school,
Mhm.
and what happened? The teacher, she said, "You lot will never do anything in your life. You lot are failures."
But
Both
he's got
brothers.
Alzheimer's,
Listen.
bro.
Let me finish. You fuckers do not even know the history between Weatherspoon and JJ Moon.
Good. We don't need to learn the history
No,
about Weatherspoons.
listen. And then what happened is that this guy, the younger brother,
Why are you gassed about that?
Listen.
No one
You want to
cares.
listen.
Take your
They
money
You're
and
right,
go
Mr.
on
Right.
the channel or
they
fuck
say
off.
Miss Weatherspoon was a teacher. They said every corner of this England, we will have your name on top of that. There were two uneducated people who started buying the brewery and the drinks, the barrels. They decided, and this is where JJ Moon and this Weatherspoon was the teacher. Go and fucking do your homework, you fucking.
Okay, that's
stupid
nice.
bitch.
Can we go back to the battle of the uncles?
Why do we care about two uneducated people who've made it rich?
I don't know. He thinks that Weatherspoons
because they made it in their life.
because you're English.
Right, well, why
Because
would
they
I
made it
about
in their life. And listen, there was somebody else
But
said
how,
Indian.
how about
fucking
all the
shit. Somebody-
people with
can I
all the
speak to him?
privilege
What in the
making
Queen
it
Vic is
poor?
going on right now?
I don't know.
I don't know, fam.
How's it working
Mr.
in
Mako,
reverse? You get
The
all the
only one
privilege
question I
Mr.
got
and
about
all of that,
Weatherspoons
and
is
then
why
you
your
end up
name is
poor.
not
It was
music.
not Mr. Mako. It was not Mr. Khan. There's some
Yeah.
other idiot came inside and he started swearing at
Pause.
Indians.
Who's
Oh.
poor? Matthew? Who's poor?
Can I speak to him, please?
You lot.
He's gone, Hector.
Who's you lot? Who's you? Who's you?
Hector's
Who's
gone.
Hector?
He's gone. He's gone.
You and your husband are broke, man. Shut up compared
Are
to
we?
us. Yeah,
Are
you're
we?
calling us immigrants and all of that, but yeah, we got more
Yeah.
peas than you.
Okay.
Get
I
you
am
shipped
poor.
out.
Mr. Khan, what's his name, Mr. Hector?
To move you out to
Mr.
Jogo.
Hector, fuck you, cunt.
listen
Listen,
to
come
me.
and speak to me
Boy.
anytime you
Momo,
want to
listen
speak
to
to me.
me.
Never
Everyone gather away. Everyone gather away. Gather away. Gather away. Gather away.
I am poor, but I'm richer than your father because you know why? Your father ain't got fuck all to say. He ain't got fuck off to that he left for you way back
Nobody
in Nigeria.
speaks now. Yeah, let
That
me
is why
speak
I'm
to
richer
him.
than your father, but I'm poor. Fucking
Listen.
cunt.
Let me
Sorry,
speak
mate.
to him. No, nobody gets
No,
involved.
Sid.
Sorry,
He's
sorry,
dissing man's
sorry,
dad
man.
now.
Please,
Come
Mr.
on.
Han,
Sorry,
if you
mate.
got
Sorry,
anything
mate.
Stay out of
please,
it,
please,
Sid.
Hey,
Mr.
hey,
Han, please.
wait, 1 minute.
Such a proud
Hey, anyway,
African man. What you got in
my dad,
Africa?
my dad lives in America actually.
No, we
He's
don't want to
very
know what
wealthy,
your
man.
dad's got. What you
He's a
got
very
in
wealthy
Africa,
man.
Matthew?
I know, no, bro, relax.
What
Yeah?
property do you have in
I
Africa?
got more than you and Hector.
Have you? So how much?
I got more than a hectare than you and Hector.
What you
So
got?
like, just relax, man.
Seriously, is that all you got?
You like that one? I got more than a hectare than you and Hector.
I'm
Don't
like,
play with me, man. Like, what do they think they're doing, man? What do you think they're dealing with? Nah, that is funny.
Hector love tell people what their parents, and that's his thing, innit?
I know.
For a big man, he needs to stop that though, because he's gonna say that. Like people always say you won't run into them, but people run into people from like some people hold a grudge from and remember what you say from.
Yeah.
I mean that fam, one time when you're saying that, no, bro, you keep that energy, bro. I need to find somewhere to put my Frenchie, bro, man.
Your what?
My dog, bro, man.
Oh, you got.
And I got a next dog as well that someone wants to give me a pocket bully, fam. Oh my god, bro. Dog is so beautiful, bro. It's a pop, bro. Peng dog from. Yeah, I don't keep dogs myself. Do I? 1 second. I forgot something. 1 second.
Rubber dog style. Yeah, Indian. Lots of tea. Indian. What's the matter? Follow me. Indian. The style, Indian. And your rubber dog style. You're Indian.
Have you never seen them before, bro?
What's that?
Yo.
Yeah. Go on. We saying?
Sorry. I plugged the thing up. Yo. Have you never seen a pocket bully before?
Yeah, little one. Them little things. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're nice. So I gotta find somewhere else to rehouse my Frenchie, and I gotta find somewhere to put this other one as well. This other one I'm tempted to keep, but I can't keep it, bro. Tempted to keep the other one, but it's too painful. Gals go mad for that one.
Excel bully.
Huh?
Excel bully.
No, I don't like them ones. I like tiny dogs. I don't like big dogs. So. The pocket bully, they're not fast as well. My Frenchie is rapid, fam. Back to this thing.
Yeah, let's go.
See,
You've only got a hectare.
Just
got a
relax.
hectare.
Remember, you only been there once, you know. You only been there once, and the second time you go there, you're gonna get skin cancer. So just relax.
We own hectares and hectares and hectares.
Yeah, hectares and hectares.
And
You own hectares and hectares. Nigga, you ain't even a quarter. You ain't even a quarter of a human being. Like, respect yourself, bro.
Yeah, he's a lowercase man.
If you was money, you'd be 25.
Yeah,
you buy your furniture from Fisher Price.
Don't even know. Do you know your father? You are a product of a one night stand. You are a product of a one night stand, Marco. Fucking idiot.
His dad didn't even raise him. He met his dad
What are you talking about? Patrick Schumann, shut up, man. Yeah, you know Nigerian Patrick Schumann out here, blood.
You wanted to go personal, mate.
You there with Pat. Ooh,
you
Pat.
wanted to go personal.
Pat.
I came on here with respect. You wanted to go personal.
Niggas will do
Give it
for
the Billy
passport.
bollocks.
It's a
You
madness.
weren't giving the Billy bollocks, son. The only thing is, you can't.
I said that.
You went
You
for a
weren't
woman
raised by a man.
with grey
You weren't
teeth.
raised by a father.
What in the 90-day fiance is going on?
Her dentures are grey.
You all told us
Nah,
that
allow
you
it,
You've
man. You've done better
got
than
no
this.
respect for
Yeah.
women. You've never got
Yeah.
married,
You look like
and you want to
grub
sit on
bags.
here preaching
Hey,
to
how
other
did you
people.
pick a woman who looked like grub bag? This is the
Hey, Sniper, you know the 90-day fiance?
When we was at school. Like,
Yeah, where is
come
yours,
home,
Marco? Where
I
is
see
your
you
woman?
on the
Where is
TV.
yours?
Oh, his
You
son
were
looks like the girlfriend.
Where
rent a
is
ghost
yours? Have you
business.
done it?
Like, yo,
Well,
rent to
go and wank in your
go.
boxer. Go and wank in your
Rent to
fucking
go.
cheap boxer. Fucking cunt. Go and wank in your cheap boxer.
From now on, I'm gonna call Jupiter Great Teeth.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I call my man No Lander.
My woman, man. Have you seen your woman? She's built like
I know.
Hodor from fucking Game of Thrones.
Sad sack, aka Sad Sack. You're there with Sad Sack here.
Yeah. You're the kind of person that probably kept Janet's gash on your phone.
Yeah. I heard you got one of them lights for flies right underneath your skirt. You keep it right near your pum.
Oh my god!
You got beef with
And
Janet.
it's
Yeah?
going off
my
like
God.
bzz.
Wait, hold on. Have you got beef with Janet? What's that about Janet's gash?
Oh my god!
I said he's
no,
the
no.
kind of bloke that would
No.
keep the fucking photo on his phone when she was
No.
giving it out.
Oh,
why
my God,
are you
bro.
mentioning Janet's personal shit though,
I
man?
know.
Oh
What are we
my
talking about?
god, bro. Oh my
Yeah?
god, bro.
And hers would probably look better than yours. Allow it. Hers ain't touching the floor already.
The man
Listen,
said,
I wear fucking
I'm a big
nappy.
man.
Hold on.
I'm a big man. I'm a big man.
Like a
I'm a
pita
big
bread.
man.
Nappy.
The country I was born in.
What is
The
it?
country and the
Underwear?
I was born in.
Pampers?
In the
What do you
UK.
wear?
I'm a
What do
big
you wear,
man.
huh?
I'm a big man. But you were born
No,
in the
you're
UK.
Mad.
Slap.
Yeah.
It
man.
took you
She's keeping
40
the
years
flag.
to get your CSCS card. Right?
Yeah. Family. Yeah, you dying. Right, tell ya.
Those are the sort of stuff I thought about saying to her, but never said it either way.
Yeah.
I did say to her the other day that every time she laughs, a bit of pee comes out.
Yeah. What she using always? What? Nappy.
Yeah,
Pampers.
bro. Yeah, bro.
Pamper. Yeah, pamper girl. Nah, stop it. Yeah, his
I ain't
mother's
gonna
wearing
lie though,
pamper.
my man is lost though. He's lost. My wife. He's been dreaming to get a white woman all his life, and just came to England and grabbed the
This is
first
funny.
one he could get from.
This is funny. Ugliest one. Jokes.
A fucking failure.
You're
Took you
short,
40
man.
years.
Shut
In
up.
a country of
compressed, man.
opportunity
You
to
spent
get your
30 years
fucking
in the toilet.
CISCS card.
What we
You're
doing
a failure,
here?
Marco. Fucking failure.
Yeah?
Fucking
Don't you
retard.
remember me dashing you a pound? Yeah? Don't you remember me? Huh?
That was harsh.
I didn't even use the toiletries. That's how
Yeah, he's the
gangster I
type
am.
to sell you
I just
perfume,
dashed
innit?
him the pound, you know,
That
and
was
kept it
harsh.
moving.
It will
You
sell
only
you
use the
perfume.
dryer and that for your hands
That was
and that.
harsh, bro.
This nigga sitting in a bow tie. Yeah, in the corner. Hello, sir. Yeah, do you want any aftershave? Like, shut the fuck up, Hector. Yeah? And you got furloughed from toilet cleaning.
Mad.
How the fuck can you talk to me? Huh?
Well, that's
When's
your
this doing like
imagination
now?
at play again.
Come on,
We
man.
all know that
Allow
Hector's
it,
a
man.
professional roofer.
What is that on the
He's gonna
screen?
have to fix the roof of your pum pum, mate. That needs
Oh,
bare
shit.
scaffolding.
No.
Oh shit.
No.
Mad.
That's a real restoration job.
Mr. Michael?
Mad.
Oh,
But is that his job? He's a roofer. He's a
With
roofer.
due respect to everybody, you know.
Bros.
His job is a roofer, yeah?
Well, that's what she's saying now.
No,
That's what she's saying now. Back in the day, we had arguments, and man said, "Oh, he works in the toilets, in the clubs." And I was like, "What? Nah. That man was telling me I need to get a better job. I'm a drug dealer and all of that. You don't even know the history, bro. Trust me, it's been long standing."
I'm never gonna lie. I need to fix it. I can't be arguing with this guy, fam.
Right.
I can't be arguing. It's pointless me arguing with this guy ever again. But I pay like a good fucking 15 roofers a week.
Right. Yeah, he could come and work for you or something.
No. I'll get rid of him. 1 hour, brother. 1 hour.
Hey, Rick, you stupid Jamaican.
You know, like resting, but I got a Romanian guy that works for me and he doesn't like me, but I just leave him for him because he's so good at his job and he's honest. He told me that he didn't like me, so we just go. Don't fuck with him. Man don't like me. What can I do? He's good at his job.
Yep.
He don't like me, bro.
Just don't like.
I don't know. He just don't like me.
That's how the thing set. Watch now.
DIY SOS.
Everyone has their own
national
money.
heritage
They
site.
do their own
DIY
work, they have
SOS.
their own money.
You're not
Nothing
allowed
to do
to
with
touch
anybody.
it. You're
Let's
not
not
allowed to
go
take down the
personal with
walls or
anybody.
anything.
And Jobs, you went personal, innit, Jobs? Your husband came
Oh,
and
shit.
went personal.
Good.
Do not do personal. Let's have a laugh.
There's no
Who do
dude.
you think you fucking witch?
That's a
I
great
was only in
team.
warm-up mode as well. I
Fly
didn't even
catcher.
go in my bag yet, proper.
What in
You
the
wanna
90
go
day?
past her now?
What in the 90-day fiance?
Mako, don't even go there, mate.
That's exactly where it was, Mister. 90-day fiance.
What in the?
She
A
went
man
out there, she was
overstayed
like,
his visa.
dip, dog shit, fucking bastard, silly kid.
What in the low skilled visa is going on?
You give respect, you get respect. That's what Mako is trying to explain now. What happened is that now, Jobs, you were talking, suddenly there's another geezer who came inside and he told Indian bastards and things like that. I didn't want to get involved with anything of that. You know what I mean?
Why didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's the
fact is-
compressed husband,
man.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
the lowercase husband.
Yeah, she comes in as all
What's
caps.
husband?
So
He's the capitalized husband.
she comes in as all caps. He comes in as lowercase.
And
All caps and lowercase. What?
Oh my God, bro. You see, I should never look at the comment, you know.
Yeah, you see the cover, innit? It's mad.
Yeah, the comment. I should never look
Oh.
at the comment, bro. And this is too funny though. Bro, nah, bro. Because you see, those are Jamaican cussing though, you know, the thing they're using. Fly catcher, one of them things on your crutches, that you're saying.
Yeah.
No lander, great teeth, passport.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, Jupiter and Myman is coming with some racist one. One
Yeah.
to Myman, calling
Hey,
Myman.
they ain't no slouch. No, it's
Yeah.
not that they're slouches. On another person, it might have worked. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
but
like got to them and that.
They're
But they know
racist.
me,
They're
man.
racist.
They know me, man.
They're racist. That's what's fully racist.
I tell you what,
I see where you're going with
your
this,
husband are the
Mezzo.
biggest
Yeah,
haters
trust
alive.
me. You can't have a wife built like Andre the Giant, bro. Like, come on.
Mad, bro.
Oh, who remembers when he
Mad.
accidentally put the camera on and I thought it was his kid? I was like, why is your kid's feet dangling off the sofa? And then someone was like, nah, that's Hector.
Mr. Khan, you know what we need to do, Mr. Khan?
What you
Mr.
say?
Khan,
African
Mr.
Chucky.
Let's speak
Mad.
about something else, innit? Let's speak about something else. It's not nice.
Your feet don't touch the floor of your own sofa.
Mr. Khan,
You know his Air Forces are clean.
it's a husband and
Yeah,
wife.
man.
Leave them alone.
Big up Uncle Hector, man. You get me?
Leave them
You know,
alone.
you
Leave
know,
them
Man,
alone.
he's a YouTube
Definitely,
legend
he's
still.
got his own still.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, he
you
saves money on shoes, though.
lot are all saying
funny
reckless
stuff.
things, man.
You what?
I said everyone's saying reckless stuff, innit?
I know. They need to allow it, but yeah, man. We're just playing games, man. You know it, guys. It's Friday.
No.
He
You
can
guys
take it,
consider
bro.
this game. These
I
are
don't
not
know.
Yeah.
the shit
No,
that you guys say to
she
each
was
other.
doing.
This games, man. This games, man.
Nothing
You
funny.
know,
about
sometimes
shit.
you spend most of your time trying to be intellectual and having conversations with respectable people, but every now and again, you have to turn ghetto on them people there. You know what I mean? And let them know.
Red say got every time it's going off. Bzz, bzz.
Telling you, man.
Imagine the fly catcher is going off.
Mhm.
You murder a woman with great teeth. Do anything for a
Mad.
passport.
Mad. Bear cussing. Warm up.
On there in the first place, but it's cool, man. We
They'll
always
be
got
back.
come in.
Hector likes to make out like he's too much of a big man for a cussing match, but he loves it same as everyone else.
He loves it, man.
I really
Yeah,
wanted
man.
to ask her the question, though.
He
If
loves it.
Sniper is racist, what does it make Wendy? What is Wendy then?
No
Who's
maths
Wendy?
here. I'm not even
The
in the
maths ain't
equation.
doesn't make sense.
I don't
It doesn't
even
make
know.
sense.
ain't nothing.
I don't even know if I'm in the equation. I don't even know how I got in the equation.
Because Wendy is the most vile racist,
Come
like
on.
literally.
Come on.
Wendy.
Huh? Oh, Jupiter's friend. They used to come
Oh.
as a pair, but they don't anymore. They fell out. So now she's just siding with the sisters and that. You know what I mean? Jumping on there. But she's the real racist, like super racist. Like,
Oh, Jupiter or the friend?
nah, the friend. You get me? She called my monkeys, Kizzy, all sorts of things. Jungle Book characters. You know what I mean? Even apologized.
No, I tell you
Yeah,
what.
that
I
is
tell
wrong
you
for
what.
saying.
She even apologized for calling someone a nigger on another channel, saying that the guy just wound her up. I was just
Where's
like,
she from?
rah. England, innit?
You see, when people say stuff and try to apologize, I just tell them it's pointless because unconscious mind.
But she's like you. She's been in the army, mad. I don't know what her
Yeah, but
capacity was in the army, but she was in Ireland.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
doing
it's
fuckery.
but it's different. Different though. I don't know. It's different. Man. My man is saying you usually take God that you're a foot soldier, but all this time you're a roofer and entirely. Actually, I came across roofers because some roofers get like 300 quid a day, depends on how good you are. Some roofers get a lot of money a day.
And that is the truth.
I didn't know. I
I'm
didn't
like,
know.
no.
I didn't know.
It's still
One
wrong.
moment,
You
I
can
didn't
say
know
it.
that.
It's
I didn't know that this Jupiter, she's so racist. She said,
How can she be
"Go back
racist?
to your
She's got
country."
black children, you
No,
idiot. She's not
listen.
racist.
Go back.
She
No,
just
okay, Mr.
Wait,
Khan, can I
What do you call her, Jupiter? Man made
She said, "Go back to your country.
Jupiter.
Go to
Jupiter,
this.
you know.
Go to
Man,
this."
Asian's her name.
It's not personal. It's not nice. Don't go personal, innit?
Maybe that's what it was in the beginning, man.
Jupiter, you know.
Jupiter.
Chapati,
It sounds real,
Jupiter,
innit? No,
same
that's why
shit.
everyone's quiet because
Your pussy
it
come
sounds like
bit
it
of-
could be
bit
a
of
name.
bread.
Yeah.
Could be a name, you know. I don't want to mock
Chipita.
Someone's gonna chat. Someone's gonna say that's their
Jump
cousin.
on the live stream and say, "Yeah, that's my name. I heard you."
Pause.
They come back in a
Personal
minute, man.
life along
Let me
them.
see what we
Yeah,
find.
let's change the topic. Mr. Khan,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
whatever I've said to you, tell me one thing which was lie that I've told you.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. You that is speaking. Who the fuck is this?
Oh,
speaking?
shit.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Hold on.
Say,
Address
we
an
say,
issue.
"Right, got some
Who's
water."
this guy? Who is this guy that is speaking? Calling my wife a racist. Now, you, Mr. Indian or wherever you come from, let me ask you a fucking question. How many Indian men?
Everybody quiet.
Hold
Everybody quiet.
Everybody quiet.
Let him ask the question. Let me answer.
Let me finish.
Everybody quiet.
Clash of the Titans, guys. Here we go.
That face needs Nivea and some
Let
WD-40.
me ask you a question.
My friend, can I have your name?
How many of you?
How do
fucking
I
Indians
address you?
is
Please,
married?
I do not know who you are.
Hold
Can you
on.
tell
And
me
I don't fucking know who you are. You don't know who my wife is. But yet
Listen,
you want to live. Hold on.
Listen.
You want to live
Can
by
I ask your
racist.
name, mate?
I
Is
feel.
this so
Listen.
difficult?
This is great stuff.
Jupiter is hard to look at for real.
Can I get your name
let
first,
me
please?
reply. Let me reply.
Mitty, can I get your name first
Mr.
so that I can
Indian, no.
address you
I
properly?
want to reply to you.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. I'm a dash of petrol, I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed, but my sleep is amazing.
Yeah. Can I get your name, please? So that
Listen,
we can
if I'm not going to speak, each time I want to speak, you bring up the advert, then I may as well leave.
No, but
hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Can I get your name?
Let me finish.
Can I get your name? My
I
name
heard
is
you.
RS.
No. You're not going to do this.
My name is RS, mate. It's not my channel. It's channel belonging to
I'm going to
somebody.
reply
Can I
to
get your
you,
name so that I
Mr.
can
Indian.
address you
My
properly?
question to you is, how many Indian men are married to black women, and how many Indian women are how many Indian women are married to black women and black men?
Can I answer your question? Can I answer your question?
Is that what you're thinking about? Is that what you're thinking about?
Yeah. Hold on. No.
Next to your white wife.
Mad. The reason why I've asked that question is
Can I answer your question, bro?
racist. So I want to answer me.
Can I
How
answer
many?
the question?
Lesbian fantasy.
How many?
Mad.
Can I answer? First of all, with you,
Sounds like one of Eunice's videos.
can I get the name of the person whom I'm talking to?
You said what?
Can I get the name of the person I'm talking to, please?
No, you don't have to know my name. Everybody knows me. If you don't know who I am, then fuck you.
He
I've asked
votes
you a
for his
question.
phone.
I need an answer. How
You don't want to know my name, then fuck
many
you.
Indian men are married to
Will
black
you give me your name so that I can address? Otherwise, I'll address you with something else. You're not
idiot.
liking.
You fucking Indian moron. And yet you have the nerve to call my wife a racist.
Indian moron.
Question. How many fucking Indian? How many fucking Indian
No. Let him finish.
Black women, and how many fucking black women, black Indians is married to black men?
Never attempt that ever again.
Hold on. Is that a
You say black Indian?
No.
Was that an attempt at
I know. Was that a mocking accent? Nah.
Yes.
That was terrible.
Whatever you want to call it.
Well, you sound like you're fresh out of Dover.
Whatever
Can
you
I
want to, I've asked him a
the
question.
name of the
You guys
person
know
who's
the
talking to
question
me,
I've asked
please?
him.
Trying to
Let
do
him answer
Can
me.
I get the
so much
name of
bass.
the person
That
who's
was so
talking to me?
cringe, by the way.
With due respect, can I get the name of
White
the
guy,
person
you know,
whom
say, this
I'm
is why I
addressing?
don't like that Jupiter. This is why I don't like
Can
Jupiter.
I get the name of the
I
person?
asked you how many Indian men
That was
are
racist as
married to
fuck.
black women.
No.
And how
I
many
can't leave it
Indian
out, man.
women are married to black men? Fucking cunts. I'm asking you, Indian cunts. Go on,
I
answer
think
me.
he's
Who
calling
the
you a cunt.
motherfucking
He's calling you a
cunt
cunt.
you think you are the fucking...
I can't need to learn to shut up sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I told you. It's interfering.
It's interrupting.
He asked me a
It
question.
spoils it,
Cunt.
innit?
But Paris
Fuck you,
himself is an
motherfucker.
Indian.
Listen to me.
I'm speaking
What
to
the
him.
fuck is your name?
An Indian.
Tell him, Sid.
No. You say Indian. You are insulting all the Indians. I never insulted no blacks. Nothing like that, mate. You are insulting Indians. Who the fucking shit do you think you are?
Listen, I don't give you motherfucking
You want to work for me?
I will insult
You want
the
to work
whole
for
of
me?
the Indian race.
How much you
for a second. Pause
I
for a second.
don't care because as far as I'm concerned, I respect you are representing the Indian race. I'm going to insult everybody you are representing.
All Indians, yeah?
Yeah.
Pause this for a second.
All Indians?
I don't care.
You're going to insult all Indians.
Allow me to share.
Listen to me, man.
What do I
Very
share?
carefully. I don't want to fucking know your name. I'll put your name is see you next Tuesday.
Oh shit.
Cunt.
How do I share this?
That's your name, cunt. Because I asked you very respectfully, what's your name, so that I can
I
address
have just told you I
do
don't
not want to address your
motherfucking
name.
care.
I'll call you.
First
See
and
you next
foremost,
Tuesday.
I've gathered that you're Malaysian.
Now my question
So
is
you're
this:
parading
what is
yourself
your
as an
motherfucking
Indian.
problem?
Hence, I'm addressing you as an Indian. You understand me? So I don't
No,
give a
fuck you,
fuck.
mate. Listen to me. Speak
I
to me
don't care.
nicely. I'll speak to you nicely.
Oh, listen. Raj and
Listen,
Mani should be
listen.
calling him to order. You
Listen,
understand
listen.
me? I don't care. Raj
Are you
and
dumb or
Mani
what? Are
should
you
be
dumb or
calling him
stupid?
to order. Who I know are
This one. Are you dumb
You have
or
come here
fucking
now. Hold
stupid?
on. You have come here
No, I will not. Hold on. Fuck you,
Indians.
cunt.
Like
Nobody
fucking
can
cunt.
hold on, bruv.
You are a cunt.
Because I gave you respect. I asked you what's
Oh
your name
my
so that I
God,
can
this is
address
too
you
much,
the way
bro.
your name
This is too much.
So can we start from the beginning?
Have you figured it out, bro?
Sorry, bro.
Hold
What's
on,
your
one
name
sec.
so that I can address you properly?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, stop.
You are representing India, so I'm addressing you as
Simple. What's your name?
Well, this is too fucking
Yeah,
funny.
you said
bro.
you wanted to share what, sir?
I'll do it. You know, like what Sniper, like what Jedi let me do yesterday.
Oh,
I send it over to my channel as well.
Let's see.
This is too funny, bro.
I don't know how to do
Well,
it.
hold on. I swear,
Yeah.
there's loads of swearing in it, though, isn't it?
There are loads of swearing in it.
But it doesn't
So
matter.
that I
though,
can
it doesn't.
address you nicely so that we can have a proper conversation.
I can send you the video itself.
Yeah, then I have to think, I have to review it. Like,
Yeah, you can do it when you're ready.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll review it. This is too funny. This is too funny, bro. This is too funny. This is too funny, fam. Have you got my Insta in it?
No, I'm gonna put it in the side chat. You can take it from there. No one can't take it from the side chat.
That's my Insta in it. I just sent. Where did I just sent?
Yeah, my Insta's mash up.
Why?
You see that?
Put their old people stuff on it, bro.
Nah, man, it got hacked.
Man got hacked once too. I got it back. You can get it back,
I know, man, but it's right now weren't really priority. But yeah, stay in the back side chat. Stay in the side chat.
I got it still.
Conversation, mate. I don't even know where you came from.
I'm not going to have a conversation with you where you've called my wife a racist. Hence, I asked you the
who's
question.
your wife?
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
No, who's your wife, man? If I've said anything wrong to your wife, I don't even know whom you're on
No,
about.
the one with Bell palsy. She's got the Bell palsy on the screen. The one with Bell palsy.
Oh, you are Jupe's husband.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Look at
woman
me.
you was flirting with about 10 minutes ago.
Shut up, cunt. Fuck off, cunt.
You
AKA
dirty
Pat
fucking,
Butcher.
you
AKA
fucking sex
Shirley.
traveler.
AKA the blend of the two. Man.
Okay. Listen.
AKA Marco that doesn't even know his roots. AKA
Mr. Jupiter,
AKA Marco
let me
that
finish
got
my
the
statement,
CSCS card at the age of 40.
Let me finish my statement,
You
Mr.
can better
Jupiter.
yourself.
Because you didn't give me your name, so I'll call you Mr. Jupiter. Mr. Jupe.
Man, I'll put you in a sleeper, man.
Mr. Jupe. I'll call you Mr. Jupe because I do not know your name.
You know them little short pygmies? You
So,
just put them in
Mr.
a
Jupe,
sleeper.
listen
Like,
to me,
what's
mate.
he talking about?
If your wife decides
man.
to say
Shush, man.
all the fucking things that
No one else smoke with me. Stick to the
I'm going to keep quiet, mate.
I'll put you to sleep, put you in my passenger seat.
Mr. Jupe,
I know. Baby seat and that.
The only fucking first person in this world I've seen out that has said
baby seat.
Baby
Oh, that's
This is just like Marco for the shade. But yet, they cannot read in between the lines. Yes,
man is
wake up with my bottle in your mouth.
Here is the fucking guy.
Let
me finish. Here's the fucking guy
Can we have an
in
intelligent
India.
conversation? If you stop
black
shouting,
people,
I stop
speaking on behalf
shouting,
of black
and we
people.
have a proper
You gotta lower your gaze,
that
otherwise you're gonna be looking at man.
This is
Keep
too
it black
funny.
person.
Can we
They
have
have
a proper
of marriage.
conversation, Mr. Jupe? Mr. Jupe, Mr. Jupe,
Do you hear that? Man said lower your gaze. In fact, don't do that because you're going to be looking at man's private parts. That's how short man is. Hey, there's bars within that. You get me? Hey, they was wounded for ages,
bro. I think what's his thing is I don't think he knows how to have a conversation, because I notice every time it comes in, it's a bit F you, F that. Suck your mom and your dad would never be like me, better than me. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Don't speak about Africa. You're not African. You weren't born in Africa, which is just plain racist, which I never once said to him I was African anyway. And yeah, he comes with a lot of aggression, bro. Like it's never. I don't think he's capable of having a conversation, mate. And when he try to explain stuff, it never makes no sense. I think that's where my Jupiter works well.
Yeah.
But this is too funny. Great teeth, no lander, and fly catcher. Those are my shit. Those are my shit. Well, I probably just most time I probably just make the sound. You know what I'm saying? You know the rest, but that's where a visionary just sitting there smoking a bag of cigs, and cause that's why she sounds like yeah. That's why she sounds like that to me, and and she just like a funky, like dirty woman.
These guys are funny, man. They're funny. You haven't even seen them lip-sync on screen before. It's mad.
It's tough, wallah.
No, it's crazy.
Wait. Proper conversation? Mr. Jupe, can we have a proper conversation? I do not know your name, mate.
Mr. Jupe.
His name is Bastard.
Okay, Mr. Jupe, okay. Ask me, what did I do wrong?
You called his wife racist, no? Didn't you say she's
She was a
racist?
fucking racist cow.
He is a racist.
No, don't call her a cow. That's going too far.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't offend the cow.
And listen. My answer, Jupes, my
I would
answer
say
is this.
more
When
often.
your husband just said the Indian fucking cunt. Why didn't you say anything about it? Your husband just said Indian cunt. Why didn't you say anything about it? Where were you then when your husband said Indian fucker, this and that? Where were you?
Hey,
You
I would
feel
nail your
sad
husband to the
when
wall
somebody else
with
says
a
something
stapler.
about you, but
That's
you
how
are
small
not
he
going
is.
to fucking say something about when somebody else says
Shut
something
the
about you.
fuck up! You're not even Indian.
Who told you that? So, darling, the last time I checked, I've got a wife, I've got children. Nobody knows who I am.
This is too much.
She's a nutcase, bro.
Well, then how do you know who we are?
Your husband, his language shows me he's African.
See, read between the lines. A racist black man married a racist white woman. Who do you think they hate, bro? Indians, innit? You idiot.
It's borderline, but it was a bar.
That's the one thing they agree on. That they don't like Indians.
I'm meant to be racist, yeah?
Yeah, listen. Jupes. With due respect to you, your husband did say Indian idiot, Indian this, Indian that, Indian that.
He said Indian cunt, actually.
Exactly. He did say that as well, bro.
I'll take it.
Look, both of you have overstayed your
Fuck off,
student.
you British motherfucking cunts.
Look,
Simple, mate.
both of you need to renew your student visas. Yeah.
Yes. Listen, mine is expiring tomorrow.
Listen, hold on. If that is what pains you.
This guy is funny though, I ain't gonna lie.
If that is what pains you, I'm gonna repeat it again. An Indian cunt.
Okay, can we skip? Sorry, Mr. Jupe, can we have
Yes, I know that's what he said. He's a fucking liar.
Hector,
Jupe,
are
can
you
we
the
have a proper
descendant of slave
conversation?
traders? Yes or no?
Mr. Jupe, can we have a proper conversation, matey?
Why would anyone want to have a proper conversation with someone
I'm
who's
not
fucking
asking Mr.
posing to
Jupe.
be an
I'm
Indian?
asking Mr. Jupe.
That's like the
Malaysian,
mastermind question.
You get
Can't.
fucking Indians a bad name because that's all you've done.
Mr. Jupe,
That's all you've done.
Mr. Jupe. No, listen. Jupe, I did give respect. Your husband, so-called husband.
What in the vice versa is going on here? Man said vice. Give you some advice versa, man. What is adversity? Boom, 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 boom. Refresh that as well.
The most stupid ever answer given in the history of in the history is this by Hector.
Now, hold on.
The most stupid answer ever given in the history of knowing what is your vice card.
Have you finished? Have you finished? Now, you guys
talking about the Viceroy of India.
Hold on.
Sorry.
You guys giggled. You guys laughed.
I'm only trying to give you some
hold on.
advice.
Can I finish? Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Hector, you are insulting.
Exactly.
You are insulting
That
Indians,
is
yeah?
the
You are
difference.
insulting Indians.
That is the difference. So I ain't gonna have any motherfucker born in India.
Oh, you didn't hear the
born in
vice versa,
UK,
but alright.
tell me he or she is more African than me because I speak in the African.
In the this by Hector.
Now, hold on.
Hold on.
Why? Ask
Bring
me
me on.
why.
That doesn't make no sense.
If you're an intellectual person, you ask me why. Ask
No,
me
you're
why.
free to elaborate. You're free to talk.
Okay.
No one's
And
stopping
I'll
you.
tell you the reason. I'll tell you the reason. I asked him earlier on if you want to go by statistics, how many Indian men are married to black women and vice versa?
Who gives a flying fuck, bro?
That doesn't make no sense. What does that
That's
mean?
my answer.
Who gives
Well,
a flying
can you say
fuck?
vice
How can,
versa again?
Black men.
Yeah.
So we have to get married to black to white or to black to get our fucking
Yeah.
status,
Can you
bro?
say
Are you
vice
dumb or
versa again? That was hilarious.
Vice versa.
Yeah, that's what your wife said.
That's killed it.
Exactly.
What ended
You
it?
see,
Vice
that is
versa.
the issue.
Hey,
Hold
baby.
on.
Hey,
Hold
baby.
on.
Are we going to
Hold
do some
on.
vice versa tonight?
Hold on.
my definition.
Fuckery. Are we going to do some vice versa tonight?
Of this, the
But you
most
are right,
stupid,
no,
the
I
most
want
stupid,
vice versa.
the most stupid ever
Can I
answer
speak?
given in the
Can I
history
speak?
of
Can I
in
speak?
the history is
Can I
this
speak?
by Hector.
Now, hold on.
The most stupid answer ever given in the
Hold on.
history of
But
knowing
I'm
what
using
is
your
right
vice card.
Hector.
Have you finished? Have you finished? Now, you guys
talking about the
giggled. You guys
Viceroy of
laughed.
India.
Hold on.
Sorry.
You
No,
guys
sorry.
giggled. You guys laughed.
I'm only trying to give you some
Hold on.
advice.
Can I finish? Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on.
Hector, you are
Yeah,
insulting.
exactly.
You are insulting
That
Indians,
is
yeah?
the
You are
difference.
insulting Indians.
That is the difference. So I ain't gonna have any motherfucker born in India, born in the UK, tell me he or she is more African than me because I speak in the African way. Carry on.
Okay, let's give you some advice.
No. One minute.
Yeah,
How
give me some advice.
please, everybody, Mr.
Don't
Mako,
give me
Mr.
any
Jedi, let me
advice.
speak to Hector.
I don't need
Please.
your motherfucking advice. I've just told you.
Listen.
That goes to
How African are you? What have you done for Africa?
How many words go around with
I'll
vice?
tell you what
Come
I've
on.
done for Africa.
Exactly.
I'm leaving it to the comment
I
section.
will tell you what I have done for
Who is the
Africa. What
fucking
the fuck
Africa?
have you done for Africa?
Who is the fucking Africa?
Question. Another
Marco.
question. What have you
Marco,
Who's the vice
done
president?
for Africa?
Vice
I've done enough for
Marco.
Africa.
Marco, who
I
is
don't
the
know who the
Africa?
vice
I'm not
president
going
is.
to
I
address
know who the
anybody
vice
else.
president is.
I'm going to
But I
address
don't know who the
Marco.
vice
I've got my
Because he
shipment
claimed to be
in
an African.
Nairobi.
So Marco,
I've got my
who is the
shipment in Dar
African
es
now?
Salaam. I've got
Can you
people
even
working
speak
for
in
me in
Africa?
Kenya. I've got people working for me
Miami
in
vice
Uganda.
Can you even
What
speak
have
in
you done
Kenya?
for Africa?
Can you even
Rather
speak
than
inside?
fucking coming here.
Shut up, man, you fucking Indian.
Can you even support the BJP? What is the BJP in India? Motherfucking cunts.
Tell him, fucking Hector.
What is the
Fuck them
BMP in England?
motherfuckers.
How you
Okay,
support
Hankaga, I'm listening, mate. I'm all ears. Fuck
How
you, idiot.
How you support BMP? And you're talking about the BJP. Like,
Can
now
I
it, man.
listen.
You guys were clapping on
I'm
behalf
all
of Rap.
ears. Mr. Hector, ask me the question.
Clapping on
How are
behalf
you a
of
black
Rap.
Nazi?
There's a
It doesn't
Mr.
even make
Hector,
sense.
ask me the question.
Fuck off, you lot.
Huh?
Fuck off.
How are you a black
Mr. Hector,
Nazi?
ask me the question,
Please
and
explain.
I'll answer. You will not like the answer that I'm going to give you
Nobody
because I'll
wants
take
to
you to
ask
dry
you a
cleaners.
question. You're just a fucking Malaysian. Go away.
Ooh, borderline,
See,
borderline.
racist.
Mm-mm.
Listen, racist,
Oh, but you want
racist, bruv. You are
cheese and
fucking Malaysian. Go away.
Hey,
You are fucking Indian.
Yeah, you
Go
watch that
away.
spicy
You
Wait a
and
minute,
your
wait a
husband have
minute.
to fucking decide who
Weren't
are
that
you,
Not in your
wanker
Malaysian,
Tan
position.
from
Hold
Malaysia?
on.
or
It is not
British?
in your
That
position
wanker
to
Tan
tell him
was
off
from
for
Malaysia,
bigging up
weren't
the
he?
BJP. It is left
I'm
for
Indonesian,
Marco.
bruv. Singaporean.
It is left for Marco
Don't
to
listen to him.
tell him off
He
for bigging
supports
up
the
the BJP.
BNP.
Because I know
So
Marco
ask him why
doesn't
he support
even
the
know.
BNP
Marco, the
instead of the
intellectual.
BJP.
You don't
Like, what
even
is he
know what
doing?
the
Yeah?
BJP.
When he was rolling with the BNP with his peace cut
You
hat
don't
on.
even know Marco. I'm addressing you. You see, here you go, a white woman defending
with his
an
cheese
idiot
cut hat on.
because the
Auntie,
BJP
can you relax?
And he's Bigfoot. And he's Bigfoot and the
and you are
Henderson's
there
wife
like a
with
retard,
him.
Marco,
Yeah,
which you are.
that was
You
okay.
don't even know what
Yeah?
the BJP stands for.
When he brought
You don't
chocolates
even know
for
what the BJP
fucking
stands for. But it takes a
Hatun,
white woman
yeah,
to defend you.
looking
Fucking
like
cunt, Marco.
a miniature James Bond.
Listen, what in the ESO level
No.
1 is going on right now?
It's people that hate black people.
Lego.
Their own
How's your
country.
husband look like Lego?
The BJP
Fuck
hates
you.
Looking
black.
like a Star Wars Lego figure. Huh? Darth Vader. Without the helmet on. Pause. Mad.
Man looks like he's shrunk in the wash.
BJ.
That's fucked up, man. Fucked up. Who is this guy, man? Who is this guy sniper, man? He goddamn rude. He got no goddamn manners. Oh boy.
Yeah, you are mad,
Nigga.
yeah. Mad ting. Yeah, mad ting, Mako.
Oh,
mad
mad.
ting, yeah.
See,
Whoa.
look. More cultural appropriation. This
Yeah.
is unsynchronized, Jupiter. This is
Yes,
unsynchronized.
Marco wants to go on intellectual level with me. You don't even know, Marco,
This is
what the
unsynchronized.
BJP stands for.
Now, the non-African man, the non-African man thinks he can speak on racism because his African card has been revoked long time ago. So he is a non-African.
Mr. Michael, this
Hector
is how
a
I look like.
non-African.
No,
Yeah,
this is how I look
he
like.
ceased being
My
African
camera is
long
on.
time ago. Yeah, he
My camera
revoked.
is on.
His card has been
This
taken
is
away.
how I look like, and
He's
this is where I'm in my yacht, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I do not hide anything.
You tell him.
Just everybody, I tell you what.
But
This,
see,
this,
you're
this
sitting
is
on
who
the
I am.
sofa, but are your
Hey,
feet
who
touching the
cares?
floor? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Who cares what you look like, you
He's
weirdo?
probably taller than Hector still.
We don't
Can
care.
we see
I
your
don't
Can we see
care.
your husband's
You're
Air Force
bigger than
One?
me. You are taller than
Shut
me.
up, idiot.
Do you remember David and Goliath? You are David, or you are Goliath, and I'm David. Fucking cock.
No, you're the vice president.
You dumbass. You're the vice. Yeah, you the vice.
Back up. You see, this is where when you open your mouth, Marco.
I'm gonna say
I've been listening
like
to you
what?
for about
What
5
you
years,
doing, man?
Marco. Marco, listen. I've been
Yes,
listening
I'm
to you for
David.
about 5 years.
Yes, I am
This
David.
is where you, as
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, you fall short where in my presence because you know what? You are a cunt. You can't
Oh,
stand for
sure.
yourself.
How
You
does
cannot
short person
defend
gonna
yourself.
How do you spell
There's
that?
a fucking- Hold
Huh?
on.
So a man
There's
is
a
like-
man. There's a
Huh?
man that claims to be an India, and we all know BJP what they stand for in India. They don't even like you, Marco.
But what the BNP stand for in England, and you support
I don't
them.
care. Then you balance it out. Okay, if that's the case,
How you gonna support the BNP?
Hold
Huh?
on.
Hold
Hold
on.
on. You're a moron. You see, this is why I say you're a moron.
You're moron.
If that is
You're
the case-
moronic.
If that is the
Stupid
case,
man.
you support the
You're
BNP
foolish.
in England
You don't
and you
have no
support
sense in your
BJP
head.
in England.
Huh?
Don't be on the fence.
You came
Fucking
to England and married an ugly white woman.
makes you- okay, I love her.
You have no shame.
Don't go personal, bro. Please. Don't go personal, man.
You have no shame.
Don't go personal.
When I find the ugliest white
We have a
woman
laugh
in
and all
the
that, but
universe.
don't go personal with
Eh?
anybody's personal life.
In the omnivore.
You are a waste man, Marco. You be
In the
waste man.
galaxy.
If I'm not go PG, Marco.
In
When we
the-
talk of
in the
PG,
vice
I
versa.
forgot this grammar. You be waste man, Marco. You know where you they go. You know where you they come from. You be waste man.
Yeah.
But
I
wait,
don't have to sleep
I
with
say
that
you be
ugly
control
woman
way.
every night.
Speak broken with me now. You say you be Nigerian now.
You can't even put your arm around her.
Speak broken. I know the year with you they talk.
Shut up, Neko.
Idiot. Speak Niger for me. I know you what you talk. What you talk?
Speak for your wife.
You
Speak
say
for your wife, man.
The only thing why my wife.
You do that when you swore in.
My wife.
Huh?
You say what?
Did you promise to support the British flag, the British system? You did, didn't you? That's why you joined the BNP, you can.
I do not support her.
And you want to tell bad man like me something?
Shut up, man. You not say as me foolish. You that was born here. You are telling me I support the British flag. Yes, which I do.
Mr. Job, Mr. Job, do you know anything? Do you know anything? Mr. Job, Mr. Job, Mr. Job, Mr. Job, Mr. Job, Mr. Job, Mr. Job,
yeah. Story done. Game over.
This is evil.
I won. Yeah,
Marco,
you support the British flag and the British.
This is evil, man. Someone stop me, man. You know what I mean? Yeah? Someone, why am I here? Why am I out here George Floyding, man? What's going on? 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes on a man's neck. AV.
What's happening?
What are you saying, brother?
I want to congratulate you on your new king and your new era and all that. Are you a faithful subject to your king?
Well, so are you.
Like, fuck him, mate. I ain't no one's subject.
I'm sure
I ain't
he's
my God's
viceroy.
subject. That's my
I'm sure he's still viceroy of India and that. You know, like, his great grandfather, Lord Mountbatten, who was viceroy of India. Yeah, who put Philip and Elizabeth together. He was the matchmaker. He was the Savile Cilla Black kind of royal Cilla Black kind of guy. Surprise, surprise.
So I was having a conversation with someone the other day, right? Like, what were they saying? I can't remember where I was when someone said that. Some conversation about people got to put their allegiance to the king and all that, right? And then I kind of thought about it, and I thought, basically, I don't know what you think about the Queen, but really, she built up a reputation. You know what I mean? And that's why she got allegiance from the people. You know what I mean? So she's kind of like, whatever theories you got, whatever theories you might have on her, which I've heard a few about yourselves, but what she's shown to have done, she's built up, like she's given out some services, right? And then she's got allegiances. Basically, she's known to be
off the back of what? Off the back of what? Off the back of what? Off the back of what, AV? Off the back of what?
The jewel of India.
Off the back of people that look like me and you, bro. That's what she's been able to develop this magical fucking society.
You know what I think? You know what I think, right? You know what I think, right? About the Queen, right? Because the Queen, right, ain't really the ruler of England. You know that? She's not the ruler of England and wasn't. And the monarchy ain't the ruler of England for a long time now. And the ruler of England is the Parliament, is the House of Parliament. That's what they are. They hold the crown.
You think that good for you, anyway.
No, that's the truth. That's the truth, mate. Look it up. The crown is vested in Parliament.
If that's your truth, that's your truth. That's your truth. I'm not going to sit here and try.
That's not my truth, mate. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me educate you.
Relax. If that's your truth, bruv, no problem. I'm not going to try and convince you otherwise. Live your truth, innit? I just know that. I just know where me and you stand and what conversations I can like have with you, and I can't. But yeah, big up yourself, though, innit?
Okay, let me educate you then, Mr. Zellini, about this country. You know Do you know how they had the Civil War in the 1600s? Do you know about that?
Were you there?
Let me just ask you. Do you know about it?
No, and I'm asking you, were you there?
Okay, so were you there at any point in history? Nobody was. What we got is what was written down, right? And what we know is what we've been told, right? That's anywhere, anytime.
Who are you reading this history from?
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, we'll come back to that point in a minute.
No. We'll focus on that point right now because
we ain't gonna have a conversation on this.
One at a time, man.
Exactly. So let me have a word first, and then you can speak after.
You know, it's like AV. I'll be real with you, cuz I'm not even in the mood for this, cuz I was having such a great day, cuz
I thought you was
someone just pissed me off, cuz so I'm in the mood to smoke something for free right now, cuz yeah. So you don't want me to tell you to suck your mum internally, fam. Fall back and let me talk, innit? Yeah, love. So anyway, as I was saying,
Yeah, bro. If you want to believe that and you love the monarchy, cuz good for you, innit? You might as well go and join Jupiter, cuz, innit? You get me? But I'm not about to sit here for 3 hours or however much time where you chat the same shit that I heard people spout yesterday, cuz. Yeah, it's my brethren's birthday. I just come from my daughter's birthday. I was having a lovely ass day because someone has pissed me the fuck off, bro. Yeah, so I don't really want to hear your crap about the monarchy and all that crap right now. You get me? Big up yourself, though.
How did it piss you off, mate? You want to talk about it?
No, not really. If I did, I wouldn't be talking to you. That's for damn sure.
I might have to help you, man. Go on, tell me. What happened? What happened?
I doubt that.
I might be able to give you a bit of a piece of advice. Give you a tip.
No, do you know what it is, cuz? No, AV, do you know what it is? I've heard your advice before.
Are you racist? Are you racist?
Bro, I've heard your advice before, bro. That's what it is. So I know.
Are you racist?
I don't want none of that shit.
Is it because I wear a turban?
Maybe.
You're racist then.
Yeah, I am. Maybe. Okay. I don't know. Maybe.
All right, fair enough. But even even if you're a racist, I'm still willing to hear you out and give you a piece of advice because I think you're okay. I think you're okay reasonably.
Salute, man. Salute. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
Thank you. So I still give you. Give it.
All right, cool. This just pertains to ladies, so I don't really think you can help me. So, like I said, I'm gonna just ask someone who can, someone who can. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't trying to dish you. I wasn't trying to dish you and say it like that.
But really? Okay, all right. Okay.
We've all heard you before when it comes to females, cuz you are not. You are not.
But was that the female's perspective? Yeah. Did you fall into a trap of getting brainwashed by the female perspective, or did you actually hear the conversation?
Nah, it's nothing to do with that, mate. It's more of what someone done and something what I came back to find, as opposed to somebody actually doing something per se. But you get me?
So you took someone's word upon it, then, yeah?
No. Anyway, like I said, bruv, don't worry, innit? You get me? Because obviously I know that you're not really too inclined.
Sorry. Violet Sky. It's not true. Like, this is the lie told to us that they have no power, but yet a man just had a coronation worth how much? 250 million. So how is that?
Listen,
no parliamentary MP, no person who's going to go into the office of prime minister gets this type of money spent on them. So how are they the same? No, one works for the other.
Still supports them. That's why.
One works for the other. Yeah,
everyone's saying history. I'm saying, all right, cool. Let's look up history. We understand that bankers and the monarchy have had an arrangement for the longest of time. We get that. We fully get that. But I'm saying, don't let that supersede their power that they still have, that they can drop at will anytime they so see fit, bro. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Same way like we said yesterday, they probably won't go and dispel Parliament or dispel American government, but they can. That's the point we're making. So you lot keep believing because you see this government and it's in your face and they say the X, Y, and Z that they run it, bro. Don't you know that real power hands off their fucking what's the word I'm looking for? They hand off the illusion of who has the power, fam. Yeah, and the person that really pulls the strings, they'll just sit there in the background like the fucking monarchy do. Yeah. The whole reason why we even have the government running certain affairs, bro, is so that you can't directly go to certain people and say X, Y, and Z. Yeah, you can't go to the monarchy and the rulers of this country because you go to the government. So when you want to say, oh, the Queen's this, the Queen's that, they'll say, no, go and chat to the government. They're officials, they handle business, X, Y, and Z, chat to them. So you don't ever have to fucking chat to it. It's just like all the shell companies we see, bro, like the map that Jedi brought up yesterday. Yeah, I want to get to Maku, but Maku has 10 subsidiary companies. I'm not going to get to Maku, bro. Yeah, it's going to be very, very hard. So again, it's the same sort of ethos with the monarchy, bro. You lot can believe that Parliament and government run the thing if you lot want to, but yeah, more for you, man. More for you, bro. Everyone's entitled to their own thoughts, bro. But I'm just saying, innit? You need to really do a bit more research if that's the view that you've got currently. You know what I mean? It's a mad thing. Yeah. And they're so good at passing off. They're so good at passing off the illusion. We're having this conversation now. That's how good they are at doing it. We're having this conversation now about who really runs X, Y, and Z.
So I missed the conversation.
And it's just a smoke screen that
exactly. See the game for what it is, man. You know what I mean? See the game for what it is, man.
This illusion that you know, they don't have no power. We've said this many times.
Here come the conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
No proof, no evidence. Well, no one had proof that you was holding underage people in your dungeon, bruv, innit? But we have strong suspicion, innit?
Mad.
Do you know what, like, bruv? you know the maddest thing, Snaps? I was watching one. Did I play it on it? Anyway, it was a video about one woman and she's talking about the West is handed in Africa, bro. And she was saying that a lot of what the CIA do, bro, you're not gonna be able to prove it, family. Yeah. These ain't people that leave trails of evidence behind so you can turn around and be like, yeah, like, can't you see that X, Y, and Z? No. Yeah, these are highly skilled, highly trained people in the field at what they do, bro. Yeah, so for you to have evidence on them, bro, you get me, it's gonna be very minuscule in the off chance you do get it, bro. Yeah, and they'll find somebody to spin it. They'll find somebody to spin it. The whole term conspiracy theories, when you find out who created that term, bro, it kind of shuts a lot of this down. So again, big up yourself, Randy, bro. You get me? Entitled to your opinion and that, my brother. But you're a man that puts trout on the floor, bro. So I can't take what you say seriously. Yeah. People chat their shit, Her Majesty's government. Exactly, Her Majesty or His Majesty, HM, the government. Like, don't you not get that? It's like the government saying MZ's government, and you not telling me that's not Zelini's government. Are you not stupid?
So Zelini, don't you pay? So let me ask you, Zelini, are you not paying? Are you not paying allegiance to your king?
No.
Okay, all right, man.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Are you sure?
100%.
That's mad.
You sure you can switch? You know, there's a thin line between hate and love.
No, not for me. There ain't, cuz. Not for me. There's a very distinctive line still. Not blurred at all. You get me? I know who's on either side of it.
It's a thin line.
You know what I realized? AV likes to do. He likes to say them cliches, like things, them cliche phrases and sayings. It's like, brother, allow it, man. Like, you don't believe half the shit you're saying right now, and I hear that. You get me? You're just saying it for fucking shock effect and value. Big up yourself. But I'm saying, when you want to have a serious conversation and you really want to get into the crux of this, bro, you can't honestly tell me you believe that the money, the government runs your country. If you do, then yeah, you know what I mean?
So I put this example up before, right? But I'll put it again. If you remember, back in 2003, when you was a little nipper, maybe you would have been, but there was like a vote in Parliament for the Iraq War. Yeah, and the monarchy didn't have nothing to do with that. This country went to war, right? Upon a vote of the ministers of Parliament, members of Parliament, and they voted to go to war. If Maka would definitely remember this, right? And that was
we remember the war in Iraq. Bruv, we remember the war in Iraq.
Sorry.
Is vested.
No, sorry. That's one example of an incident that happens within the government. Do you get it? You have government ministers, ministers of defense, and all of these type of things. These are all just low-level guys.
Exactly.
Yeah. And at the higher level is still the royals. Any parliamentary commentary or anything that you're saying is still run by the royals. If you don't know that,
anything you want to tell
you're
me,
in the wrong country, my brother.
HM, yeah, the initials are HM, government, revenue, prison, whatever you want to call it, bro. Her or His Majesty, fam. Yeah, you don't say fucking prison of the country of England, bruv. Yeah, or the government of the country of England. It will tell you it's His or Her Majesty's, fam. HM always will be, always has been. So again, like I said, I understand for the day-to-day runnings, they might not get their hands involved in certain things fully. I understand that. Said that yesterday, said the day before. When it comes to some real decisions, bro, although they may not be seen to be involved on the surface of things, once you go behind a closed door here, a closed door there, bro, they're getting told what to do, fam. Yeah. It's just that real, bro. And again, like I said, if we got enough time, we can sit here and go into it. But again, if we do all this, bro, people can't then turn around and say, oh, well, I still don't believe, because that's annoying, bro. Yeah, I've seen a couple people go out their way to get information and go out their way to get research for people to just turn around, and because they don't want to fucking believe what's right in front of them, they're sitting there talking about they're not entertaining it. Yeah, I'm not really with all that still. Yeah, it's in black and white, bro. But anyway, enough about all that, man. Big up Snaps on his birthday weekend. You get me?
On, man. Come on,
you know them way there. Big up everyone in the building. Hope you'll hit that like button, cash up.
Hit that cash app and PayPal, man. My thing ain't even buzzed yet. Yeah,
you get me? It's man's birthday. You don't fix up, man.
Yeah, really shame. I'm saying that.
Case was I put trout on the floor. This is a level of imbecile and I'm dealing with. Well, Randy, like I said, if you want to use words like imbecile, bro, put in a raw trout on the floor.
It's a bit mad.
Do you know like that? I'm not here to judge. Each to their own, innit? If you cooked and it didn't give you food poisoning, bro, big up yourself. But I'm just saying, and I ain't gonna take chat of someone that does that. Sorry, it's just me.
It's not a good look, man.
Just me, bruv. You get me? And again, like I said,
Got cut the batty off the chicken, man. Stop
yeah.
it, man. No, Randy, man. You know what I mean?
Big up, man.
Yeah.
Big up, man.
Man taught you to season chicken one time, and that lasted you 3 or 4 weeks. That's a foolishness. Yeah, man saying, "Oh, I just bring out 2 pieces at a time, or 3 pieces, and then cook them, and then really nice that was."
A woman just tried to hand me a like a coronation brochure thing at East Croydon. Because I just boxed out her hand, fam.
Oh my god!
I just basically boxed out her hand. I'm not gonna lie. You get me? And I kind of felt a bit libby, yeah? But then, you know, when you ain't smoked for a while, still you don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. Boxed out her hand. I was like, they don't bring that shit to me, man. I'm a black woman as well, head to toe in Union Jack gear and that. What are you doing, man?
Wow.
What are you doing, man?
No shame.
Yeah, don't bring that shit my way, bro. Don't bring that shit my way.
Bossy. What a dance with man on the high road. I know it. Move out my way. Get out, man. Move. What are you doing?
Bun the entire money, fam. I can't stand any of it. Bun it to the Ross Clark ground, fam. Yeah, bun down everything. Start again. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm trying to fix or trying to switch up certain systems that are already here. Bun that. No. Bun it all down, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck about Charles. I'm gonna fuck about this side bitch Camilla. I'm gonna fuck about the mum that died. I'm gonna fuck about the mum's mum that died. Fuck every single last one of them, cuz. Yeah, and I mean that wholeheartedly.
That's what AV's trying to get at, man. Just talking about.
No, AV just doing his AV troll thing, but it's like sometimes, like I even find it a bit entertaining. But you know when you're just not in the mood for it, it's like I'll end up telling you something about yourself, AV, and I'll you get me. I really probably won't want to say that tomorrow. So yes, you just chill. You get me?
Just
chill, man. But, other than that, yeah, man. Let's turn up, man. Big up everyone in the building.
Yeah.
Everyone in the building.
Little roast.
Where you at, man? You get me? Got Snapchat here when he's fucking. I see Rick there. You get me? Even though as soon as he see me, cut. As soon as he see me,
real Jamaican in the room.
Yes, big up, Rick.
He's enjoying this video so much. He's like, no, send me that, man. I told you, Rick, man.
I heard it still. I heard you know it was. When I was in West, I tried to listen in here, but I only had like 20% battery. So I tried to jump on the stream real quickly, but I was like, nah, this battery ain't gonna cooperate that, bro. You get me? It's acting loud.
He's trying to beefy.
Yeah, beefy. I heard beefy, Hector, Rick, her dupes. Yeah, man. Good show.
Man.
Good show.
Let me play some more.
The British monarchy
Yeah,
and the
Ghana,
English
where
side.
you get
You're done out here.
You will not get British passport.
You foolish man.
Get British
Man,
passport.
go and sleep without
Man,
TV.
you will get British passport. I look
better than her.
I don't understand what I'm asking him is Marco and myself, who had the British passport first. That is what I'm asking him in pidgin English. Marco,
can I answer your question?
I don't answer my question.
I'm one person who has been staying here for the last 33 years. 33 years. I still don't carry a British passport.
my back on you,
Hector. I don't need it. 33 years. I don't need British passport. I got 44%.
Shut up, RS Sid. You know when it's time to talk and there's time not to talk, bro.
Not to, yeah.
Yeah, just chopping up the thing. Khan was doing it. And you know when the real juicy part is going to be big arts. Chatting shit. Trying to muddle up man's jokes and that. This is early still.
I know you want to defend her.
33 years in this country. I'll prove it to you lot. I don't need it.
For you tonight. If you not be Marco, Claire, you hear me? So
I will take my knee and knee you in your forehead.
Am I referring to you? I'm talking to Marco.
Marco,
between you and I, who had the British passport first?
You want to support the British monarchy?
Between you and I.
Okay, good night. God bless me.
Me now.
I'll speak to you later on. I have to go away now. Mr. and Mrs. Jukes, I'm very sorry if I said anything wrong. Yeah, I apologize. Right?
Boy, shut up, RS Sid, man. Go about your business, man.
All right. Okay, Giza. All right, cheers. Good night. God bless.
Yes, big up.
Fuck's sake. Get in the way, niggas.
Mr. Mackle.
Innit?
Shut up, man.
I know. Yeah. Mr. Jupiter, Mrs. Jupiter. Like, what? Let us speak English first, all right? What the hell's going on here, man?
Yeah, fuck off.
Wow. Oh, fuck off.
Oh shit!
That was
I reload
cold-blooded.
that.
That was cold-blooded. It was like, what? Fuck off! Yeah? You know what you wanted to say, Juice, and that was funny. Yeah? Yeah, fuck off and pay me off.
Sorry if I said anything wrong, yeah? I apologize, all right?
Solo, ah.
All right. Okay, Giza. All right, cheers. Good night. God bless.
Yes, big up. Sis.
Yeah, fuck off.
Wow. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. You all got talk when people are leaving. Yeah.
But you are
Fucking
allegiant to the British government. You are allegiant.
Yeah.
Hold on, Marco, I'm addressing you.
Your voice was stronger when you were screaming out, Tommy.
Hold on.
Yeah. You had more bass in your voice then.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody take left.
He's like, Tommy. He's like, Tommy.
You see, all those ones, not digression.
Yeah?
Marco,
finish
leave
you
Tommy,
and your
leave
wife.
Tommy.
You know I do this on the regular.
Leave my
Yeah?
wife. Why
Yeah?
be saying
Both
my
of you
wife
are
to
finished.
attack me?
Right
Attack
now,
me,
right
Marco.
at this present moment. As the scene's going on.
What
Yeah?
you talk? What
This
do they
is
talk?
actually a eulogy. Yeah? Stupid man. Yeah?
What do they talk?
For passports. Eh?
Massive for passport. Yeah. It's mad because sometimes I'm thinking it's Hector, but it's me.
For passport, the same passport when you get before me. Who said the allegiance out? You and your papa.
But now
said
you
your
have to
allegiance.
marry a
Hold on,
ugly
make I tell you about your papa.
motherfucker.
You
You have to
idiot.
marry a
Make I
witch.
tell you about your
wench.
papa. What your
Eh?
papa
This
did?
wish.
Your papa
You
come
went
here.
and marry a witch.
Hold on, make I finish you now. Hold on, listen now.
You went and
Hold
marry
on.
a witch.
Go on,
Eh?
I go listen to you. Go
You
on.
went and marry a witch.
As
And
they
now you want
listen
to tell me
you.
something. Eh?
You don't finish.
Stupid man.
You
Eh?
don't finish. You don't
When
finish.
you go to Glastonbury and go to the next field and are there with the wizards.
You
And
don't
now you want
finish.
to tell me.
Even the pidgin English self, you know, sabi speak. You don't finish.
Omo Yoruba, Nimi.
You're bad. You don't
Olójú ni ẹ́.
finish. Tell me when you
Ó lè
finish.
bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ó lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
You
Like,
don't finish.
which one?
You don't
Which one?
finish. You don't finish.
Listen.
No, I
Yeah.
ask you
You
a
go
question.
to
right? You
pidgin
don't even
now.
understand
You go
what
to
I'm
pidgin.
asking him. I'm asking you simply, have you finished? You don't finish. Ekpa. Ozige, you don't finish.
How
When
you
you
gonna call
finish,
man
let me know.
Ekpa? And Ekpa is peanut. Like what?
No, Ekpa, you see, there you go. There you
That's
go.
my language,
I've
though.
spoken- Listen.
How
there
you gonna
go.
call man a
I've
peanut?
spoken-
But it
Listen.
doesn't matter anyway. You are
Ekpa, you be
Ekpa
Ekpa. I say you be Ekpa.
Yeah, you know what that
Ekpa.
is?
Ozige,
Little demon, little
Ozige,
devil.
Ekpa,
That's what we
you
call
be
people
Ekpa.
like you.
It's Ekpa,
Èṣù kékeré òde o. Yeah.
Hold on.
Little
Exactly.
pygmy. Yeah. Little dirty pygmy, man.
Let me finish rambling. I'm going to Marco today. I go kill you for YouTube. Go on.
You can't kill no one, man. You
For
can't
the
kill no
language
one.
that is
Unless
speak.
you got a
Hold
blow
on.
dart.
I dey speak,
Unless
hold
you got a
on,
pygmy
man.
blow dart, you ain't
Canapino.
killing no one. You already dead.
Marco,
Yeah?
you
I'm
do
like
talk.
Fist of the North
Hold
Star.
on.
You don't even know it yet. You already dead.
dead.
Who be Bontroway? Who be Bontroway?
Yeah? You're
Who
here
be
like,
Bontroway?
you killed my master.
Who be
Nah,
Uncle
no.
Tom?
Man said I killed your boy. You killed my master. Like, what is this? What is this accent thing, man? Fix up, sniper, man. What's wrong with you? Yeah? It's mocking the man. He's all confused and discombobulated. Yeah, thinks he came up with the bars. I mean, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, but they give as good as they get, man. It's just that it just makes me worse. I'm like the Hulk. Every time you lick me, I just get stronger. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh shit, now he's at Super Saiyan level. You know, it's when I'm not laughing that you need to worry. When I'm laughing, yeah, he's like, oh yeah, he's still human.
Ugly wife.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
before
what I
them, my
do.
wife. Marco,
That's what
leave
I
my
do.
wife out of it.
Yeah.
Marco, leave my
You
wife
take this
out of
L,
it. I have
yeah,
not even gone
shove
personal
it
with you.
right
I'm
in her
going by what you're
teeth.
saying. Marco,
Yeah.
Ekpa,
I finished you, man.
Ekpa,
You ain't been here long
the
enough.
language that is big.
You ain't been here long enough to get engaged in this situation or this conversation with me. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing? You support the British monarchy. You support hold on. You support a racist party in this country.
Marco, when are the year you
You got
talking?
no
Like
legs
white
to
person
stand
the
on.
year they
Get it?
talk.
No legs.
You never
short.
understand.
Anyway,
You never understand where the
too
come from.
complex for you. You're not ready for me, man. I need
need
more than this.
When you
Can
dey talk
somebody
about
bring
white
somebody
person the year
better?
they talk. So
Eh?
how you take
Just a
different?
toilet
How you
cleaner.
get different from the white
Now a
people when they
toilet
catch wind?
cleaner wants to be
Now
intellectual.
you be winch.
Look at
Marco,
the
you be winch.
foolishness.
Marco, you be winch.
Look at the
I dey tell you
foolishness
say you
of
be
YouTube
winch.
and the internet. In these YouTube streets,
Yeah. Go on,
they'll
Dad.
be
Go on,
sending
Dad.
me these
Yeah.
kind
Let
of
me
dirty.
speak like Marco. Let me speak like Marco.
I
Like,
need a
let me
passport.
speak like Marco that speaks
Yeah,
like an
I will
African.
sleep with
Yeah,
any
let me
type
speak
of
like Marco that
person,
speaks like, yeah, go
motherfucker.
on there, Marco. Go on there, Marco. I'm listening. You
Finish
be a
him.
car.
He's
I
done.
say
Damn. Damn. No, Rick's enjoying, thinking, what the hell? Even when he was on here, he was dying from. Yeah. Trying to claim my cusses and talk about Jamaican. But those is Jamaican cusses, fam. Like, yo.
you be a car. You be a car. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Go on.
You're done out here,
Listen to
Hector,
you.
man. Don't worry, man.
You fuck off.
Rele.
You don't know what
Rele,
you
ma
do.
binu. Ma
You
binu.
come here. You come here. In the printing. You are
It's
naked of the queen.
F.T.K.
Marco, let me ask you a direct question. Who they born for England? They're not born me for England. You be 40 years old. You don't get passport. You don't get British passport for the past 40 years.
But you're not taller than my youngest daughter.
I said,
That's
forget. Marco.
You're shorter than my.
Nah. I don't even forgot I said that.
You're not taller than my youngest daughter, you know.
That's a mad thing. You get me? It's towering above man and that. You get me? 50-year-old gal and that. Like, allow it, man. When she sit on you, you'll die. Yeah.
16-year-old. Look at you.
I've
Look
been
at you.
85. I've been
You wanna
Methuselah.
talk? You're not even as tall as my 16-year-old daughter. Like,
No
what are we
problem.
doing here?
No problem. I've been Methuselah.
You can't
You
talk to
say
me.
everybody quiet.
Yeah?
Everybody quiet for you because there is shame for you. Everybody shame. Even Jedi shame for you. Why cunt, Marco? Cunt. Jedi said
You
shame
just
for you.
learned the word.
I say, no problem.
You just learn it. It's no problem.
Yeah,
Yeah? Because the only cunt around here is your fucking wife's pum pum.
He just learned the word. And yet somebody like
Yeah?
you, they say, listen now.
You know,
somebody
because you
where they
sleep
go
with
to,
a
he
cunt
just learned the
every
word.
fucking night.
Hold on. I say you be a pa. Oziga, you be a pa. And let me tell you, in the traditional language of where I'm speaking from, do you know what the pa means?
Yeah, the
It means
sellout
a
town
fool.
where you came
It
from
means
and the sellout
a
tribe
fool.
that you came from.
It
And we
means
know,
a
man.
fool. You are an ekpa.
You lot got shipped out, man.
You are an
Mad.
ekpa.
Crazy.
You understand me?
No
You are an ekpa.
civilization,
Fool.
no
Not
city, no
peanut.
town,
Not
no home.
peanut.
Just
Ogun
Europe.
ragbe you are.
You know
That's
what
the
I'm saying?
second language.
Mad.
Otonegi na
Crazy.
rasiga. That's the third
Whatever
language.
language he
Marco,
speaks,
you are
it
an
means
ekpa.
nothing.
A big fool.
Yeah? Because
is
is he speaking that to Jupiter every night?
Me
No.
and you will get British
He's
passport.
trying it.
Me
Yeah?
and you will
Who's he
get
talking to?
British passport.
Does he talk to Jupiter like this? No, he doesn't.
No, I talk to you
Yeah?
like this, fucking
Extra
cunt.
cockney.
Poor thing.
You're gonna say, hey baby,
Yeah, we
let's go to bed now.
Oh, they
Like,
talk
yeah,
to my
like,
wife.
bruv, don't
You
try it
know.
with me. Like, what are we
This
doing?
is how
When you
I
meet
speak.
up with Raj and them,
Yeah.
it's not this
To ask
talk.
me question
It's not this
now.
energy.
To
Yeah?
ask question
Only when
now.
it's Tommy Robinson
Yeah,
is
we talk.
this
Yeah.
energy. You
You
get me?
don't finish.
Come on, man. Don't cry, man. It's all right.
You don't finish. Who they
Yeah?
cry?
You have to sleep with that woman every night. That's why you did cry.
He not concern you are sleep with.
Yeah?
He not concern you are sleep with. We not concern you are. I say na ekpa. Ozige, you say ekpa na peanut. You be ekpa.
I got.
Ekpa. Every
I got,
mumu. You
I
be
got
poor.
quilt smaller than your wife's knickers.
I say yeah, we go.
Yeah? And that's king size.
He concern you. It's
That's
not the
king
topic
size. You
of
get
the
me?
day.
So, like, yeah.
You don't finish. Yeah, he's like,
My
yeah.
duvet is big.
Now, so
You get me?
African they talk.
Don't cry,
The way they
man.
come here, they back up Africa
Don't
and
cry,
every
man.
day. Africa,
look.
Africa.
All the
Now, so
pigeon,
Africa man to
all the
talk.
pigeon.
Uh-oh. What would they
I'm
pigeon?
married to a fucking pigeon.
Nah, so
Imagine that.
African man they
Huh?
talk. Now,
A
simple
Trafalgar
question,
Square
I
pigeon. Imagine that.
This is an African man
You and
take. For those of you that don't understand the pidgin English that is speaking, I'm asking him a simple question. Is this somebody?
Your
is this
ancestors are
somebody that
turning in
claims
their
to be
grave,
an African?
dropping out of the
Is this
tree
the
of
way they
life
speak?
and that.
That's the question I'm asking Marco.
Yeah, all that Wakanda shit.
Yeah,
Cut off from you.
Yeah, all right.
You can't see
Cut
the
off from you.
ancestors in the afterlife. 'Cause you're with
Yeah,
Jupiter.
ancestor. Which ancestor?
Cancel.
Me see
Thank
the
you. Yeah, spiritually cancelled.
Mad.
By other Africans, it's mad.
Mad.
Ancestors is disappointed. Look,
now
now you celebrate Halloween. You
You
celebrate Halloween and Christmas and that.
Mad.
Like now it, man. Yeah? St. Patrick's Day.
Mhm.
That's what you're doing.
Mm.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. That's
You've
what I'm
forgotten
doing.
yourself.
You don't finish. You don't finish.
See.
You've forgotten
Yeah, yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
Huh?
Please.
You're doing Yuletide.
I'm gonna say for those of you,
This is mad. Mad. What's it? You're doing Edu-tainment. Fuck's sake. This Snappers guy's evil, man. Needs to do better.
for those
This
of you
nigga
that don't
doing
understand what's
Yuletide,
going on here.
Nativity. Yeah, this guy
Yeah.
even played Jesus.
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Grown ass African pygmy.
Only
in a
fool-
manger.
Only a
Jesus
foolish
in the
man. Only a foolish man.
Did a man say African pygmy in a manger? This is fuckeries, man. We endorse this, man. Where's this, man? Fuck's sake.
And laugh at his own jokes. Marco,
Wrapped him up in.
Don't be scared. No, that's jokes. Oh, in the manger. Let's go. Let's go.
You like family,
Back
man.
off in that.
You
get
are
me?
done out here, Marco.
Eh?
You are done out here.
I can't move. I can't
You
move.
are done out here. Ask me why. Ask me why. Ask me why. Marco, ask
Hey.
me why now.
I done
I say you
killed
are
you.
done out here.
I done murdered you. Murder.
I have murdered you.
40,
I have
50
fucked
cal.
you up. I have this
Normal.
off you. I have this. And
You
yeah,
get me?
I know they speak
Big up
like
to my
you
friends and
speak.
to my
I
enemies,
speak
man.
original
Still here, man. You know how to
Africa.
do it.
That
Get
is
me? I
what-
hope you had a belly roll
Wait
full.
till you have to, yeah. Get lots to
Yeah.
work to you.
Because these ones,
Your
like,
papa,
yeah,
your
it's
papa come from
usual.
America.
Look
Come
at them,
fuck
look
your
at them,
mama. Take
Look
off.
at them. Look,
Then I
look,
wait till
look.
they happen soon now.
Crying.
Your mama,
Crying.
your papa come from
Bleeding
America.
all
come
over the
fuck your
live
mama.
stream.
I did
Mad
lie.
shit.
Marco,
Look,
now
look,
lie,
look.
did lie.
Listen.
This is not just will come out from your own
Listen
mouth.
to him.
Your papa come from America. Fuck your mama.
Mad.
Take off.
He's mad.
You are
He's mad.
no.
He's pissed.
You are an illegitimate
Pissed.
child. Hence,
pissed.
I will give you some
Yeah.
slack.
And I'm gonna go do Freestyle Friday and rap in Hector's accent. That's a mad one. Yeah, you wanna see that? So talented is the sniper. Yeah, you're going to see me do
Yeah, just run around the internet doing fuckery. I know.
Freestyle Friday in Hector's accent.
Mad.
Marty.
Nothing
Yeah.
you fit do.
Tune in.
I don't
Make sure
know,
you tune
nothing
in.
you fit
Yeah.
do.
To see the
Yeah,
talented
yeah.
Mr. Sniper.
Hard
do his
man.
thing.
Behind computer.
You don't
On
know.
Friday,
You
you're
don't
gonna
know.
see me.
Big up
Nothing
the
you
Mr.
fit
Michael.
do.
man. You know what it is.
Mr.
Yes,
Michael.
sir.
I say
Yes,
nothing
sir.
you fit do. Nothing you
Mr.
fit do.
Michael.
You
Mr.
mama.
Michael.
To
Yes,
be
sir.
on mama.
Can
Mark,
Don't worry
what
about
they
him
say is
bleeding.
truth, yeah.
Don't worry about him
Mama.
bleeding all over the life.
Mr.
It's
Michael.
all right, man. It's all right.
Mr. Michael.
Home and away. Home
Yeah.
and
Mr.
away.
Mr.
Give me
Michael.
tissue.
There is
Marco,
there
you
is
never see that
somebody
program when they
online.
Arrested.
watch
Give
on
me
TV.
tissue.
Marco, you
Yeah.
never see that program
Can
home
I
and
speak,
away.
Sorry, you
please?
say
Home
what?
and away, you be your mama.
Someone in the back.
I go fuck you
Can I
up.
speak, please? There is
Don't
somebody.
fuck you up.
Sorry, there is someone online which is known by Mr. Gain. Mr. Gain, I challenge you to
Yeah,
come
gang,
on
gang,
the
gang.
panel now and
Ooh.
speak to me. If you got balls, if you think you're a Muslim, come and
Right.
speak to me now.
You can't. I'm gonna jump off the panel.
Guys,
Big
it's
up
funny,
over,
man.
man. Big up over.
We'll make space for
Gain is
Gain
Gain
to
is
roast
far too
your
intellectual
mum.
for you.
No. Bring Gain here now. Gain, listen to me, Giza.
Gain
that
is
smoke.
far too intelligent for you.
Gain, no. Okay, let's see who is
I
intelligent.
don't know if you want that
Gain,
smoke.
I
you know.
challenge you now. Come on the panel. You have been insulting me. You can go to There are other shows,
Gain
Muslim
will smoke
shows.
you, Gain is irritating,
You
you
can
know.
take me to
Proper
Muslim
irritating.
shows, then you
You
will throw me
can't even
out.
make
Again,
his
I challenge
almost
you. Come
irritation up.
on,
You
Mr.
are in his
Maku and
country.
Mr.
You are in his country. If you
Mr.
don't like
Maku
him,
and
then
Mr.
fuck off to where you're from.
Exactly.
You are in
Gain,
his
Gain
country.
is British.
Big up game. You are in
Gain
his
is
country.
British.
If you
you
not
don't
like her,
it,
man,
fuck
fuck
off.
off.
Again, have you got balls to come and fucking speak to me about Islam?
Look at this.
Look, I'm hearing his
Sell
brain
out,
first.
sell out
Again,
anonymous.
have you got balls
This is
to come
mad.
and speak to me about Islam?
Marco,
If
me
you
and
got
you
balls,
fed
then
that
fucking
They're
jump on.
selling out in
And the rest,
unison.
Nah, you the great.
What is
Who
this?
fed that British
again,
bastard?
Simultaneous teaching.
you have been talking
Who
a lot
fed
of
Yeah,
that
shit.
get
British
out of the
Again,
country
again,
with
you
a
have been
heavy
talking a lot of
accent.
crap.
The audacity
You
of
might be a
it.
brain.
Man says get out of the country with a heavy accent. No. The audacity.
Ridiculous.
Down the road, but do
You
not
can't
think that I
even
don't
make
know who
this.
you are.
This is real.
I'm asking
Again,
you a question.
again,
A man with a
again,
heavy
come on
accent
the
like
panel
you
now.
is going to tell someone else
Again,
that
come
they
on the
this
panel
is
now.
their
Your papa
country.
said you
Like,
since
what
you
is
don't know. Your papa
What is
don't
this?
say you, Marco.
Again,
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
fed that
want to talk to any one
Yeah.
of you, man. I just want to talk to Gain
I
because he
rate him,
insulted
man.
me.
I rate Uncle Hector because he got a civil partnership.
I
You know
not
what I'm
rate
saying?
you.
With
I
the
not
Gain,
rate
tranny.
you.
Gain,
And I
Gain.
not
With the
rate
If
tranny
you
you
of
are a
the
for
Muslim,
rating
wife.
if
me
you got
today.
any
With the
respect for
Thank
tranny.
you.
Islam,
Thank
Hear
you
him.
come
for
on
rating
panel
me.
now.
RS,
Speak to
Thank
me.
RS.
you for rating me, but I don't rate you.
She calls
Like,
herself.
on.
She calls
You be
herself
Bontraway.
Superstar.
I
You
not
get me?
rate you.
But
You
it's
know why?
cool, man.
Because you be Bontraway. Thank you for rating me, but not
Yeah.
rate you.
Okay,
Carry
hey,
on.
lowercase man, can you just chill out? Yeah,
No.
RS.
Lowercase.
When you was
That is in India. That is what you guys practice. That is what you
Yeah.
guys practice.
Hey, you
And you
Because
say
you
you're
compressed
like
can't
man.
reach the
like
space bar.
fucking
Like,
racist.
don't stop it, man. Allow it, man. Yeah, you need a cushion even for a fucking to sit
Booster
on the
seat,
floor.
yeah?
Again, Mr. Again, if you got balls about
Man
Islam,
sitting in the
come
back
and
of the
speak to me
car.
now.
Yeah. Man can fall off the floor. That's how short he is.
Fuck Chris. You gotta do better, guys. You gotta do better.
Mate.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Mate.
about what we need. You need
Exactly.
weed. You need weed to even get up and have fucking go to the shit. You need weed to fucking eat something. You need weed to talk.
You need
All you
peace to
do is
talk.
sit
So
on
shut
nice
up
ones.
with
Oh,
your
for
fucking
fuck's sake,
dentures.
who gives a fuck about
Oh,
weed? Nothing is
shit.
going to go anywhere. The weed
Hey,
was
come
here,
here.
but is already
Yeah.
or is already
Yeah.
done.
Hey,
Good
Gain,
dummy,
job.
gain,
allow
gain,
it,
gain,
man.
gain, gain. My
You
question
need
is, gain.
peace.
If you are a Muslim,
You need
you have been
peace to
talking
give
shit about
blowjobs.
me.
You
You've
need
been talking
peace to
shit
have a
about me,
fucking
crap about me.
conversation.
Gain,
No, get
come on
You
RS,
don't know how
RS,
to work
RS.
properly.
RS,
You
don't
need
try it
peace.
with Gabe. He's far too
Marco,
intellectual for you.
Marco, show
You
me where you
need
did work
peace.
on Monday.
Yeah?
Show me
You're
where
getting
you did
full
work
gum.
on Monday with your CS guy. Marco,
You
show
gum.
me
This is
where
all
you're
going very
working on
quick,
How
man.
Monday with your
successful that
CS
you
guy.
sit on someone else's panel all day when you got your
Gain,
own fucking.
come on the panel
Yeah,
and
that's
discuss with
balling.
me about
Fuckery.
Islam. Gain,
That's my brother.
if you love
Balling, man. I can do
Muhammad,
that.
Monday,
if you love
Marco,
This is
Muhammad,
all going very
Islam,
civilized,
come
isn't
here.
it?
show me at
What's
work
famous out
when
here,
you're
man?
working
Come on,
with your
stop it, man. You
CSS
know what it
guy.
is, man.
Fucking
Why you playing
drug
this
dealer.
game?
Fuck off.
Huh? You know where you know me from, man. Shut up,
Who
man.
they play game
You know
with
what
you?
I'm
Who
saying?
they
You
play game
started
with
it,
you?
Whatever.
Mackie. You
You
started
like the
it.
husband and wife act, but it's shit though.
Listen,
Yeah,
can this
you get
husband,
played.
Mr. and Mrs.
If I threat you, you're
Can
getting
you fuck
played.
off?
Where's
And
your
ever
wife?
since you've been
Where's
getting
your
played,
wife?
you got beat up by
Say your
some
wife.
mixed race
Where
mad
wife you are?
house gal.
Yeah.
You get what
I
I'm saying?
sit,
Like what?
I sit
I
down
don't
with my
know.
wife
All
here.
this confidence
Where
and
wife you
coming to
I
are?
man's
sit down
work
with
on
my
a Monday.
wifey.
Like what you doing,
I
man?
sit down with my
I
wifey.
will
Where
bounce
your
you on your head,
wifey?
man,
Where
little
your
man.
wife
Where
is?
your
Throw you at a
wifey?
dartboard.
You too talk. You too talk.
Yeah,
For
on
the
some
past
Jordan
10
Belfort
years,
shit.
the
Yeah, that's what I
past
do
10
with
years where I
midgets.
know you.
Yeah,
Talk,
you
talk,
throw
talk,
them
talk,
at the
talk.
target.
Can we,
Talk,
Mr.
talk,
Mako,
talk, talk,
Mr.
talk.
With a
Mako,
little
Mr.
Young
soldier
Mako,
bar,
on
with
his
due
back.
my
respect, Mr.
motherfucking
Mako,
baba,
Mr.
that said
Jupes,
drugs.
Yeah.
can we have a proper? I would like
Habitual.
Gain to come here
Man said Jordan Belfort shit, you know, dashing midgets. Nah, that's fuckery. Man said he's got Velcro on his back. Just pause.
Because
saying-
Mr.
we
Jane, what he
saying,
did is that
RS
he
did.
insulted me.
You into me?
Man said you into midgets. You know, I hate midgets. Goddamn midgets. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. All due respect to the little people, but midgets, what the fuck is that? You got huge head, hands like Prince Charles. Like, allow it, man.
He insulted me about Islam on the one woman's channel. Then I told him,
do you want to talk
no,
about
listen,
fucking
come
Islam,
and speak to me
weirdo?
here now because this is an open panel. If you have got balls,
Yeah, why do you want to come on and
if
change
you
the
got balls,
subject? No one's
Mr.
talking
Gain,
about
Mr. Gain, if you got balls, no, I'm not interested in you, Jobs. For fuck's sake, you're the weakest link. You are sex.
And we are not interested in
And
discussing Islam.
Gain, come
Okay,
here and speak to me
if
about
you want
Islam.
to discuss
You're
Islam,
insulting me
if
on
you
the
want
panel.
to discuss
I will
Islam,
beg
go
for
to
you to
that
come on the
panel.
panel.
We're not interested in
RS,
this one.
leave Gain, man.
We're not
You
interested
know,
in Islam.
Come on,
Islam is not the
Mr.
topic.
Sarah.
It's two different
Yeah, it
levels.
does, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. According to Jedi, this is Big Nut Friday. I'm having it with Marco.
What?
I'm calling Marco out. Marco,
Gain, come
You ain't
on.
have nothing
Gain,
with Matthew,
you
man.
got balls. Come
You
and
ain't have
speak
nothing
about
with
Islam.
me, bro.
Marco now
Yeah, I
pay.
just came and slapped you and your wife about. That's
I
all.
say you be okay.
I gotta be honest.
Why
I
don't
say
you
you
Slap
be
the both of
okay.
you. The
And that,
shit.
and
I
that,
slapped the taste out of both of your mouth. Yeah. I was there asking people for clout to slap you.
Man said talc, you know. Give me that talcum powder.
It's crazy.
What the 5 fingers say to the face?
I just get your mind. Now, so African man they speak, Marco. Now, so African man they speak. I just got you and your wife. I just got you and your
Gain,
wife.
come
Now,
on the
so
panel.
African man they talk. Is that how an
Protect
African
Islam.
man speak, Marco?
No. This is how you're meant to talk.
Yes or
Listen,
no?
man.
Yes or no?
Patrick,
And yet you now,
Hector
you don't
Truman.
know where you
Like,
come
allow it,
from.
man.
You don't know where you go to. And for the
You're gonna do
for
voices,
the, let me interpret what I just said.
You ain't got that
Marco does not know where
dexterity.
it's
You ain't
coming
got that
from,
capability.
neither does he know where it's going
Eh?
to.
You ain't
That is
even
what
got
I
that
just said.
vocabulary.
You don't know where you come
Yeah?
from.
Gain,
Neither you know
come on the
I know
panel
where
and
they come
discuss
from,
with
Marco.
me
even
about
make
Islam.
no
I
sense.
know where they
Muhammad
come
was a
from.
bastard.
chill out, man.
He
You
was
gotta be
fucking
cool.
born as a bastard. There's
Where
no
they come
fucking
from.
religion.
I
You
know where
insulted
they
me.
come from.
Gain,
And I
come
know
on
where
the
they
fucking
come
panel and
from.
speak to me.
Marco, why you there allow Indian man to talk on your
I'm
behalf?
glad to hear there's a lot of civility
Midget.
going on in the panel
Shut
today.
your mouth.
This kind of Patayani
Eh?
be all this one. Marco,
Yeah.
why they allow
Stand
Indian man
behind
to
your
talk
wife
on
like
your
you
behalf?
That shit.
usually do. Bitch ass
Forget my
nigga.
wife. Forget
Yeah.
my wife. I never attack your
Yeah.
wife. Don't know if you get wife because we all know
No, I'm
you
saying
don't have a wife. But
move
I have
from
not
behind her
attacked your wife.
skirt. You see,
Okay,
because you
let's
at
assume.
her
Let's
waistline,
assume.
because you at her hip line.
Let's
Move,
assume. Let's
move out the
assume.
way.
Hold on.
Let her move out the way
Let's
so I can
assume.
box you properly. You get me?
You
Why are you
have
hiding
a
behind your
pattern.
wife chatting shit? It doesn't make no sense. You're not even a real man. You look like a
don't
cartoon
Gain,
character.
you're a
Fucking
pussy.
man.
You're a
What we
Muslim
doing there?
pussy.
Real man, Marco, not the attack woman. Home and away. Real man, not the attack woman. That's not why they attack you. Marco, have I attacked
Real
your
man
wife?
don't bring their wife on
Hold
panel.
on. Shut up.
Well, upset, man.
Shut up.
Real men
up.
don't bring their wife on panel. Facts. So you ain't got no
Real
case
man-
here.
Hold on.
She's here to be
Hold on.
slayed.
Hold
If
on.
she's here in
Real
the arena,
don't
it is
bring
what
their
it is.
wife
Now
on
you
panel.
jumped in with your sword and your shield,
I have
and you
to
can't
agree
even
with you.
lift your
Real
shield.
man doesn't bring the
Huh?
wife on panel.
Bring their wife on
It's a
panel.
cheapest
You
to
can't
cheapest.
even lift your shield.
You think
Hector.
they're running
Lift
a
your
victory?
shield. Go on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
You finish.
you looking like that Quasimodo guy in the 300.
Real men don't bring their wife
Lift
on
your
panel.
shield.
Fact. Real men don't bring their wife on panel.
Man, you
So,
sound like
you want-
Michael.
hold
You sound
on.
like
in the pit.
Can
I will
can
kick you in the
finish?
pit like Leonidas.
Let
blood.
her
Are you
finish.
mad?
sound like Michael
Real
Blackson
men-
from Wish.
Real men
Yeah,
don't bring
you know
their
what I'm
wife
saying.
on
I can't
panel.
get jiggy with
Hold
you, so I can't get jiggy. Anyway,
You don't finish. You don't finish, Marco. Have you finished?
No, I'm not. Gain, come on
hit
the
the
panel and
like,
fucking speak to me
hit
about
the
Islam.
PayPal, hit the Cash App. You know
We'll
what
take
it
Indian man to
is.
Come on.
Friday, man. Illuminati live.
African
Don't
man.
know what it is. Come on, family. Get me. Let's get
Indian
that.
man,
Let's get
Indian man
it
will
in.
defend you.
It's
Indian man will
Friday.
defend you and say be
You ain't
proud
got shit to
African man.
do, but listen to Maku roast, motherfucker.
Yeah, payday, donate. It's payday, family.
Nigga
Hit
donate,
it.
man. Friday,
proud
man.
like
Come
that
on, man.
guy.
Oh,
Just
it's
finish, man.
payday, huh?
Free entertainment.
Payday, family.
You know what I'm
Payday,
saying?
Friday,
Come on, man.
payday.
Mr. Gain, come on the
That guy,
panel
man to
and
man.
debate me.
You take Indian man to defend you, Marco. You be Opoyo.
He's just drawing them out from somewhere. Now he's talking about polo. I don't know what the fuck.
Opoyo, you be boy. Ask any
Look,
Nigerian.
I've been boxing
Hold
you
on.
and your wife right
Let
now.
me tell you something. You say I'm making it
Yeah?
up. Ask
I'm
anybody
asking the Asian man for some talcum powder.
Mark, hold on. Ask any Nigerian, those 2 words who I use.
I'm saying what the 5 fingers say to the face.
Hold on.
Yep. Yeah,
Hold on.
the amount of slap. You don't even know I slapped you. That's that proper slap.
Shut up, Michael. Leave it out, man.
Yeah, we are asking who slapped
Leave
me?
it out, Michael.
Who slapped me? Who slapped me?
You got enough slap
like that. Eh?
No, this is
nice.
You got enough slap. So leave it out.
Who
slapped me? Nothing.
Into your wife's soggy breast.
Yeah, we go.
Mad.
So my wife,
The same breast she has to tuck into her jeans.
Hold on. I'm not
Mad.
for myself.
Michael,
You'll
can I
make
speak
mistakes in this
Michael,
world.
can I speak to
and
you
you made the biggest. Yeah.
You like my wife. You agree my wife, oh.
Fucked him up, man. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, and other people wading in as well. Like, yeah, Mezzo's gets throwing jabs and hooks and.
Mezzo's deadly, you know.
Yeah, bobbing and weaving and that. It's just moving. Big up Mezzo. He's the fat man.
The man there move precision with it, bro. Like, I already see it way shells still.
Yeah, the AK, hidden hand. You know the ones there. No, it wasn't me, but hold this. Vice versa. You get me? When he picked up on that, he was like, what? Say it again, Hector? Vice versa. Oh, no. Oh, no. You didn't. You get me? That was a mess. Get me? But odds is going to come and fuck it up. It's one thing I can't take. Fucking odds.
No, I always know Mezzo. You get me?
Yeah.
Mezzo,
Listen, unks. Listen. Yeah. Why is she talking like that? Shut up, odds. Yeah. First it was Khan, and then it was odds. It's like, try to spoil it. I know, sorry.
But why you got to talk to me?
I know. Yeah. Me and you's cool. More time, but you always keep picking on me, unks.
Have I disrespected you? Have I disrespected you?
Oh, fucking hell, odds. Get out the fucking way, you can. Yeah. What in the advanced Triller is going on here? You know what I mean? Like he's the forebearer. Yeah, Triller before Triller. That's why you can't have mercy on some of these man, because it's so funny. Fucking hell. Right? The comedic value. Hit that like button, PayPal, all of that, Cash App. Come on, man. Show love, man. Birthday weekend. Forget that idiot getting crowned and that. You get me? We the real kings of YouTube out here. You know what I mean?
See what the Celtic players sung. The Celtic supporters.
You know? Step on the blood.
They sang a song tribute to the Coronation.
Oh, big up.
Yeah,
What is that? What they play? They're doing concert and that.
I sent one to who's on my phone? I think it was Jedi. I sent it to him.
I see some video the other day, and they're like, "Fuck the king."
Right.
But they was going in. They weren't really having it.
Yeah.
My sort of people, them still.
Get me. Even though now, me and Hector Jupiter, we get on, but yeah, we've had these times. So this is what I'm trying to show Rick. Allow it, Rick. Yeah. After seeing this, yeah, you chilled. You just got chuckle anytime they say anything to you. Don't let them wind you up, man. Trust me, because if they're jumping on, they've already been slayed several times over. Yeah, and they're quite resilient as well, because you can kick the shit out of them and they'll return tomorrow. You know what I mean? Hiya.
Hiya.
Yeah, hiya. You called me a nigga last night. You called me a nigga last night. What the fuck?
We already know what we fully already know what they've been on, but
I know.
From the other day when Jupiter was like, yeah, I just say stuff because I know it's gonna get people going.
Yeah.
So yeah,
she's cold. She's cold. Yeah. No, I'm saying like when it's me and them, it's one thing. When it's them and other people, it's another thing.
Exactly.
Some people I slay, cannot be slayed by certain other people. Yeah. Most of the people, as I said, like Khan was talking about the other day, well, I'm on top five. In whose book?
I don't know where he got that. I don't know where he got that.
Top 5 flat blocks, I
say we're moving.
Where he got that.
We are the original locks. Yeah. You've got Sheik Jeds, Jada Zellini, and Styles Snipes. That's it. You get me? And now because we got D Block, we got extras. There's other people who are in
T.
the family.
Marlis, Bully.
Yeah, thank you.
You get me? Bucky,
OT,
Raw,
all sorts.
Phil. Like, you get me?
You know what I'm saying? So we got bare people
T.
in the
Waters.
thing. Right. I like Schiffer and that, and they're in that tier.
Large amounts.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
You know what I'm saying?
oh my days, there's so much, hey, bro.
Right.
Bruv, there's so much.
So I was like, wow, when did you weren't even a new entry. You know what I'm saying? Like came in and said, oh, you know what? Khan's a top roaster, you know. This guy don't play with him, you know. Never been in the equation. Yeah. We know about roasting. Yeah. That's why we call him Zellini Angry Bird. Don't get him angry, don't get him pissed off. Yeah. And lucky Mahed fucked his shit up. But we can always adapt. We adaptable. We just change it up. Yeah. No more profusely, but the suck your mother still counts.
Bruv, suck your mother. Listen, suck your mother is my go-to one, bruv. My go-to is suck your mother. I don't care. out of the blocks, suck your mother. One time.
with internally or intensely.
Intensely.
Aggressively. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could use.
Respectfully.
Violently. Suck your mom. Suck your mom violently, blood. Like, what are you doing? Huh?
Hey, that's a go-to. Come on, if you're from road, you know that's a standard one, bro. Standard.
We've done straw. We've done dig your mum and suck your mum pum pum. We've done so many. It's just
suck your mum's
allow
mum.
it.
Yeah,
suck your mum's mum. Yeah. Suck your ancestors. Like all sorts. Like mad. Huh? Suck Kemet.
You like my wife,
Mr. Michael. But you come with your wife.
like my babe. Marco, they jealous me of my babe.
Whoa.
Mr. Michael, can I say
I'm not even trying to imagine.
Mr. Michael, can I say something?
You see,
Mr. Michael, can I say something?
But the truth is that my baby.
Mr. Michael,
yeah, Jupiter in the background. Wait, Michael Pose. You see, here Jupiter there being transfluid there. Pressure fluid in the background.
I know.
What, is she singing some sort of spiritual, fam? What's she doing?
I know. So for the purpose of the tape, no one knows what that was.
No one knows. It's some.
No one knows.
I don't know. Some juju. I don't know. Some juju from I don't know where.
Semi-African fuckery. That's what I know. Yeah, it's not realistic. Leave it alone.
Colonizer juju. It's called colonizer juju.
She just made up a language on the spot, you know. Bad thing.
She's being racial fluid, innit?
Yeah, well, don't do that shit.
You know how it goes. Hiya.
Elderly even Eunice wouldn't watch even Eunice wouldn't watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to see
No, man said Eunice wouldn't even watch their porn, their sex tape. Like, allow it, man.
That's too much, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Eunice likes strap-ons, so definitely not watching them.
Yeah. I'm not watching this midget and this horsewoman.
Bestiality. There's some bestiality going on. I don't know about that. Midget and a horse. Fucking hell. Shit.
I know. Animal farm business. Shit. Like that. Shit.
Mr. Michael, can I say something? I am giving open. I'm
gonna need some bitters after this.
Mad.
You got a big bottle.
My wife's not gonna follow Momo. Then I waiting to understand. Even if now you be the last person. Yeah. Let me interpret what my wife has just said. What she just said is, even if you are the last black man on earth, she would not have anything to do with you. You know why? Because you'll be Mumu Marco. Mumu. M-U. Mumu. You be Mumu.
I know it's coming.
Call your Indian man, they can't defend you. Call your Indian guy. Hold on,
but you're sitting there.
Profusely.
Hold on. But you're sitting there. Hold on.
That's right, game.
You're sitting there with the booty top. You're sitting there with the booty top. What are you doing?
Jag kan döpa mig som fan.
Oh, that's fucking it up.
There's racism to the eardrums.
just in the fucking way.
Seriously, man.
I know.
What is that? What is that?
You're a grown
Is that what
woman.
she
Like,
sings to
chill
you at
out.
night? Huh? Is that what she sings to you at night? Mad. You need to stop it.
I'm surprised, bro. Carney's on here laughing and hee and ha and
racist muff diving.
It's fucking
What the hell
dirty.
are we
You
doing
are
here?
kid. Even you, Matthew.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
On this little pussy, man. This little midget. You
Uncle
got money and
Hector.
that.
No,
Man, I'll slap
Uncle
your money
blood.
in your face and
Yeah?
beat you up.
Underneath.
Taking in front of you, bro.
Mr. Underneath Hector. You get me? Mad thing.
Fuck's sake. It's got to do better, man. Mr. Underneath, yeah.
I confused
Bad for the Yannis.
Imagine.
Imagine
what that room smells like. Even alone.
I said, Marco.
It smells like. Hey, why does your front room smell like bacon and slavery?
Smells of tobacco.
Hey, Kira, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you speak to me with love, I'll speak to you with respect.
Bacon and slavery. Like, come on, man. Who thinks up shit like this? This guy's evil, man. I don't know who he is, bro. Huh? That room smells like bacon and slavery. Like, what? Who does that? Who thinks of shit like that? Like, fix up, man. I hate this Maku guy, man. He's a bastard. He evil, man. Fuck's sake. Mr. Disrespectful in that. Moo. You moo. Eh? You guys can't test me.
Yeah? Your front room smells of bacon and slavery, bitch. Like, don't try it, man. Hey.
So my question is
Huh?
this. Gain, you fucking faggot.
Wow.
Come on the panel and
Gain will smoke you, RS. Just chill out.
From Nigeria, man. Why are you doing this, Sarah, man? She's from Benin.
Big little Malaysia. Go
That
away.
little bit there, that little
Now-
bit on the side.
now, for the audience,
it's not
I have used
proper
one
Nigeria.
word.
It's not a
I
proper
have used
Nigerian
one
like
word
that.
over and over
From somewhere
again.
else.
Boy. Hold on. Boy. I've used that word over and over
This is
again.
bacon and fufu. No,
Hold
no.
on. You know what that word is? I'm freaking Marco.
Why are you giving advicey? Are you giving advicey again?
You know what I'm word?
Huh? Are you giving advicey?
I said bacon and
Let me give you some advice. Yeah?
Even in the Nigerian street
To
language.
clean a
you know what
toilet, you
word
don't
pui
always
means?
have to fall in it.
You know what pui means. Let me tell
Wise
you.
words.
Pui means- Hold on. Marco,
words.
I want to tell you what that word means.
Yeah. I'm
Pui.
dropping gems on you, Unc.
Pui.
Yeah?
Hey.
I'm dropping gems on you. Yeah?
Hold on.
You don't need...
Wow.
Whose uncle is this? You get me? Oh yeah, Auntie Jenny, you ain't witnessed the fucking.
No, I've
Never
never heard
witnessed the fucking-
Jupiter. Wow.
Yeah, this is how you slap them up. Can't be done by anyone, but yeah, this was just to give Rick an example of shit that happened. This is like 9 months ago.
Okay.
You know
'Cause I
what
was
I mean?
thinking,
Like-
when I saw Friday, I was like, where was I? I know it was a
And-
funeral, but I popped in and out. Did I miss all of this?
This is our newest beef. This is like the latest one. Over the years, over like 5 years, there's been loads on other channels and all of that. And yeah, man, we've been back and forth in. Yeah, and then a couple of days later, we'd be cool. Yeah, but this one was a serious one still. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, dissing up the Asian man. The man came in. Yeah, you Indian cunt. I said, nah. He's taking
Wow.
liberties. After we played a video talking about the British in India, this guy, Asian guy, was in Parliament or one of these places, yeah, and he was doing this speech explaining, and he said it so articulately. We all sat there and listened to it, and after, Jupiter just went back to her normal stuff. So what does that mean then? Yeah, you should be privileged in being in our country. So, and then he jumps on and starts abusing everyone. So yeah, he had to get roasted. I roasted him first, though. I ain't gonna lie. I brought him into the argument. Yeah. Talking about you little fucking African bastard, yeah, or what do they call him? I still call him a nigger as well. I swear, yeah. Mad.
So there's just Jupiter on the home. Was it her and her husband?
No, her and her husband, fully.
Oh my word, that was her husband with her backing her up.
Well, tried to jump up. Ain't finished yet.
I'm so glad my house is
baby
been
chair.
detached.
No way to
Clean the toilet.
Marco.
Don't.
Wait, come
Yeah?
on,
And
Matthew.
to prevent falling in,
What you
I'm
need to do is
telling you
strap
now,
yourself
as
to a
far
harness
back as
and tie it
Nigerian
to the top of
pidgin
the
English.
door.
Do
Yeah,
you want to
and
know
that
what
way you don't
we
fall
mean?
in the
I'm
toilet while you're
teaching
cleaning
you.
it.
You want to know
See?
your root?
Advice
Why?
you, man.
What
Advice
did
you.
you say?
Advice versa, man.
If
Advice
a 4-year-old fuck you,
Advice
boy,
versa, man.
you see this guy. You don't even the quote English language for me.
Learn to
Let
speak
me
English
take you
first,
to
all right?
Africa. I want
D,
to take you to
motherfucker,
Africa
D.
that you're going to represent. You know what Tipwe means? Do you know what
Terrible,
the
man.
audience?
Somebody throw in the towel for these
I'm going to
motherfuckers.
speak to the audience. Yeah? The audience. We means in
D, motherfucker,
Nigerian
D.
slang.
Let us speak
We
English
means
first, all
in
right?
Nigerian slang.
Advicey.
No.
Advice.
Cunt.
Where did you find that in a
Hey,
thesaurus?
cunt.
Where did you find that in a thesaurus? Yeah? Come on,
Marco,
man. Shush, man.
and they tell you I be waffy. When they call you
Jupiter
boy,
with it.
that means you are a cunt.
She got Bell Palsy face. Look at that.
Marco, I said you be boy.
Looking Oriental on a normal day. How does that
Forget
The top half of the eyes is Oriental and the bottom half is Bell Palsy.
Nah.
Somebody says, has she said the N word yet? Please tell me she doesn't normally say that.
Yeah, she ain't said it yet. No, I don't think
Does
she
she?
says it. I think she does.
Depends on the season.
Yeah, it depends. It's usually as a response. So
Did
when
I
I
say?
say it, yeah, I said
After
something
doing all
about
of this.
her husband's a nigger. And yeah, she says, he's not a nigger, you're a nigger.
Oh,
Excuse me? Yeah, she's like that. She's like, you know what I mean? So there's always nuance and puance to it. It's so funny.
You see, the difference is, right, is that with at least with Khan, there's some kind of, he tries to get some kind of intelligence out of it. So Khan, you can pick into pieces. This is just ignorance.
Yeah. But it's good.
I prefer to deal with Khan than now, after seeing this.
But as I said, warrior shit. They as I said, they're not no slouches.
I hope they live in a detached house.
Yeah, something like that. But how you gonna look Oriental in the middle of the afternoon? Like, stop it, man. First, top half of the face is Oriental, bottom half is Bell Palsy. I said, no. Stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, these good gems are being lost because there's too many voices. You know what I mean? But it's cool, man.
It looks like an allergic reaction.
What are we doing out here?
Pidgin English, meaning in pidgin English,
Double,
like
triple,
cunt.
quadruple fold under her neck.
I say you be boy.
Nah, this is disrespect. Yeah.
But you're gonna give all the kiddies nightmares, you know.
That phase needs some WD-40.
Yeah, man. That's what happens.
To tell me about Africa. Marco, I say you be
many
boy.
boosters.
And do you know what boy means?
Someone said the
In
picture.
the
Someone said
civilized language that you grew up in, Marco.
Someone said booster seat.
Marco, do you know what boy means?
For the thing, because you went and got the booster, and then look now. Look now,
Marco. Do you know what poor means?
You got the spoon sticking to
a privileged society that you grew up in.
Every time she passes the microwave, it starts moving.
So you know what it means in this civilized, so-called civilized country that you grew up with, which you always attack. Which you always attack. Pwe means a cunt.
You can ring my bell.
A pwe. You be pwe.
You can ring my bell. Yeah, that's right. You want to sing a song? Sing a song, man. That's what I'm doing.
Mad. Her voice is terrible as well. She done fucked it all up.
Somebody help you. No one can help them.
They need to go to Nigeria.
Witches of Eastwick tune she's trying to mad. What type of seance she's trying to perform? I'm not involved. She's already got a black. She's already got a black rat. You don't need a black cat. You got a black rat. Yeah, everything's perfect.
Which is who they speak like Oyibona.
Lucky Charm.
You know you can't be tackling the bouncers. Yeah.
I'm here to slap you up, bro.
Uncle Tom Leprechaun.
Who they speak? Who they speak like
Oyibona? At the end of this rainbow. Yeah. Oh, there's only a sambo at the end of this rainbow.
What you need to do is pinch your nose a little bit. And
listen, you beat the bouncers, man.
You know. Oh dear, Maku. Are you trying to talk English to me, dear darling?
Yeah. I'm the
Wow. He needs all the help he can get, boy. It's Desperate out here.
Sound like a.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Sound like
Give the fuck about
You
that.
be poor.
Shut up, little
I say
colonizer,
you
man.
be poor, Marco. You be poor, and yet you
sound like
get
you-
the nerve.
sound like
Who
you.
this colonizer singing about colonizing
You get the nerve.
people?
and
You
the
got a
audacity
colonized
to come in
person
front of
under her.
Marco. And you
Huh?
be poor. You be
Huh?
poor, and yet you get
You
the nerve.
the
and the
mistress of that of the brothel,
talk.
yeah.
Fucking
You
poor.
got a mistress
And then
of
we
the
get
brothel,
couple,
boy.
yeah. Then we get couple. Hey, bring
Yes,
your wife.
yes,
Now,
man.
go and bring your wife. Bring
Would you
your
like to
wife
see
or
our
your
lady?
girlfriend.
Like,
Bring
fuck,
your
mate.
wife or
Well,
your
we
girlfriend.
obviously ain't going for you.
You shoulder
Yeah.
to shoulder. I get my
Yo,
wife here.
why you got this
Yeah, my wife
picture
here.
figuring like this, man?
We like Jess. Yeah, my wife here. We like
Fuck
Jess.
him, man.
Now this
Go
evening has
bring
been
your wife here to like
long
Jess
time
to
coming,
make it
and I'm
tough,
enjoying it as well.
I say you be poor. You be poor.
I mean,
Come,
otherwise I wouldn't be here.
come. You be
It's
poor.
easy. Right
Be
work for
poor.
me. Man.
Because if you check out
What's
that
this?
spelling,
What's
if you
this?
check out that spelling,
What I
where I
get
give
to
you
do
so,
with this?
you will find out
Who
say
is
it rhyme with. See,
Speak for him, man.
Do you also want to see you NT?
Yeah.
Okay, I wonder what you were
This man
saying.
went and married the ugliest woman in England.
you be poor.
Yeah. You be bumped. Yeah. You got done like a kipper. Yeah. Ended up marrying a
You dey
kipper.
call your papa. You dey call your
Yeah.
papa and could come.
A
Your papa
monkfish.
give you passport before
Yeah,
me.
you married
and
a
you dey call your
monkfish
papa and
chick.
could come. Now Google
Yeah.
kill your papa. Ogun Agbera beat you.
She's upset. Look at him bleeding all over the live stream. This is what I do to him.
Yes, I am. Because
This
you
is
know
what I
why?
do to him.
You have insulted your father.
Huh?
Your father gave you a fucking British
Lava.
passport before I did.
Lava.
Kill your papa.
Lava. Don't be upset. You ain't been here longer than me.
Parents,
It doesn't
your
mean
great
nothing to
parents,
you.
your
Yeah?
Kuton before me.
You can still get deported tomorrow. Like,
You be poor. Not, I'm not doing it there. I'm not.
What's my issue, bro? So all this taping, all this joining the BMP, all of this Uncle Tom business you're doing will amount to nothing.
Now
Yeah?
you be selling.
What a couple! What a couple!
Great.
They will deport your blood clot quicker than you could say fucking vice versa. This is a saying.
Your papa be mumu. Your papa be mumu. Your mama
Hold me back.
sister na mumu. Every
Hold me
member
back.
of your family, every
Hold me back,
member of
man.
your family, now they
Someone
be
hold me
coon.
back, man.
Every member of your family be coon. Before me, I be coon. Every member of your family was a coon. Before I myself, I'm a coon. According to you, coon. Your papa na coon. Your mama na coon.
You only grab the top of the head before
Fuck
you
him up, that's it.
bam.
A lot of love on the power play.
You know when he's that short, you just grab him by the head and you uppercut him. Bam, bam. That's up. Yeah?
Somebody that was British and
About
left you
Moo
here
Moo.
and fucked off
Yeah?
to America. It's not our fault, Maku. Yeah?
What? I bet you smell like brute.
Yeah, I bet you smell like shit.
Christ.
And you smell you dey smell.
Wow!
Oh, fucks.
Wow!
You can't
You
beat me,
smell
man.
like you smell like gutter. You smell like
You know
gutter.
when she shaved, she put
see all
those
those
wax on
Smell like
afterwards.
dead rats. I bet you eat dead rats.
Dabs it on.
You don't,
Yeah.
Marco,
When she's
you ever
shaving
see
up
all her
those
those people they
buttocks,
carry shit at Bekpo?
Yeah, she knows she's got whiskers,
Marco.
man. Like, what's she doing?
And Marco, you know what the meaning of
Goatee.
Agbekpo?
You know she's got goatee. Yeah? Why have you
Your
got
papa
goatee?
and Agbekpo.
Huh? And
Your
a blonde
mama na
moustache.
Agbekpo.
Like, what we
Every
doing here?
member of your family na Agbekpo. And I will interpret it in the English language.
Hey,
No.
listen,
Hold on, I will. Let him laugh.
this is a
You
voice
don't
from
finish
the
for
grave.
now.
Listen
Your
to it.
papa na
Listen.
Agbekpo.
This is your
Every
voice from the
single
grave.
member of your
Maku,
generation
be
na
happy
Agbekpo.
on.
Look, you can hear the
Mama,
scratching
be
on
happy
the inside of the coffin that they're doing. Mad. I'm putting soil.
Imagine your children hearing your parents scream this.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Singing those Negro
Ambiance.
spirituals and that. We're the king chariot. You've got Jupiter at home.
Your mama na clear.
King
Your mama na clear.
chariot. Someone's got
Mad. Man said swing low, you know.
Jupiter at home.
Your mama na clear.
Yeah, man. We're going to
Yeah.
send them off nice.
What happened to this little faggot
Your
you
mama
when
na
I said
clear.
I'm here? You run away.
That's what we do for the family, man. We got bare respect, man.
You
You know
not
what
get
I mean? I like
family.
it, man.
Leave other side.
Him.
That's what we do for the family, man. Yeah, but I can't speak on behalf of Nigeria. Man.
Yeah. Right.
That's what we do for the family.
Ask the PayPal.
Yeah, I
PayPal
can speak.
through the early shit. I had to do the exorcism
for the family
And the
because
fucking
you know
burial.
why? Because I have the right.
And I had to
right
put
because
them
I
in the
was born
grave
here 40
first.
years
I
ago.
had to do
And my
all
father
myself.
stood me out 40
Kill
years
them,
ago.
then
My father
bury
is a
them,
fucking
then cremate
cunt.
them.
My father is a fucking fiance. And
Yeah.
my father
There's
is
no
a
help out
fucking
here, man.
what do you call it? Yeah. You are done out here. Now you be fiance. You be fiance. They laugh yourself. They
Hit
laugh
that
yourself.
fucking like
Me
button.
and you, any day
There
we
must be
enter
well over
Murtala
100
Mohammed
by now.
Airport, we go see, we go
Yeah.
laugh. You be fiance. You don't know
Come on,
where
man.
you go.
Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah,
where you
relax.
come.
Tell me
Gone
what you
through.
like.
Damn.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad they're not my parents.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, going
mind
there, not the
anyway it goes vice versa.
5 years ago, Marco, 5 years
Yeah,
ago,
anyway it
you
goes
say
vice
good night
versa.
to
I don't mind.
Nigeria.
Just let me know
5 years
what the
ago,
numbers are like.
5 years ago, I tell you, say you not go anywhere. You say you go Nigeria. Show me the
Mad.
proof when you go Nigeria. Now for the other, I've just asked him 5 years ago. I told him he's not going to be in Nigeria within the next 5 years, and he said he will. I've just asked him now to show me the proof. Marco, show me the proof when you go Nigeria within
You
the
need
past.
you need a baby seat on the plane.
Do you know what's sad, right?
This little Chucky motherfucker still.
No,
Oh, mad. This
they
is
call
funny.
your papa. What
Yeah.
did they call your father
And
earlier
do they
on?
charge you? Did they charge you child rate?
Wait till you call your
Bro,
papa
no, I
earlier
don't.
on. Uncle Tom. You call your papa earlier on,
I
Uncle
know
Tom.
you can get under 6
I
trainers
said
and
you
that.
call your papa.
Yeah. It's all futile, mate.
Earlier
I
on,
want to
Uncle
know.
Tom. You know why? I'm
How
still
do they
going
do
back
it when
to
it
what
comes to
triggered
fights,
me.
man?
Marco,
Stop your
I'm
nonsense.
still going back to what
I'm asking
triggered me.
serious
What
questions.
triggered me is
This
you
is
called your
intellectual
father, Uncle Tom.
conversation.
Yourself and myself, who's got the British passport first?
Hey,
Marco.
you're
And your
dead,
papa be
man. You're
Uncle
dead,
Tom.
man. I'm married.
You be okay. Granot, according to you.
Married.
Okay, now Momo.
Married.
But according to your interpretation, na Granot, you be okay. Fool, Momo.
Go on, correct. I gotta take
I
a
know it's
medicine,
hurting
man.
you,
Shut
man. I know
up.
it's hurting you. I know.
Hey.
It's all right, man. It's all right. I got a tissue for you, man. Wipe yourself up, man.
You and Maku, I
Clean
want to
yourself
say
off.
something.
Dust yourself off, man.
You know
You'll be all
something,
right, man.
right?
You'll be all right.
What you and Jedi don't realise is, right, that Hector actually...
And then this Sharon...
Can you leave me out of this? Can you leave me out of this?
I want to say something.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
someone ain't
leave
said
me
a
out
word.
of
Why
this,
you bringing his
man?
name into it?
Leave me out of it.
This is funny.
YouTube. Tell me,
Hold
same
on,
way
one
as you're
second,
more
one
African
second.
than me. You're more
One
African than
second,
me.
one
You're more
second,
African than me.
one second.
One second,
Please.
Papa na two-way. Mama na two-way.
Hector,
I don't
Hector,
care.
please.
Control yourself.
Hello. Yo, let me just say this, please, yeah? You lot been getting at it for hours. I ain't got involved. There's no need to put my name into it. Talk to Sniper if you want to talk about him or whatever. Not you and Jedi. We're not a double act. He's not my fucking brother. Like, what the fuck are you fucking? Like, it's got nothing to do with me. So don't bring my name in, man. I will smoke you.
Right, people do that with me and Wendy, right? And I apologise because...
Hey, don't do that. They're gonna think that's a handicap match. And that. Don't do that.
Discombobulated, you know. See when you get slapped.
No, he's not pulling back his best mate up. He's not.
No, listen. He's insulted me for no
You know,
reason.
people watching the hill. Everyone's
What
hurt.
you gonna
The brother
do? You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing, nigga.
You have to understand why I'm burning to what.
You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing.
But decided to drag me in by
Yeah.
calling me
Yeah.
out.
Uncle Hector, sit down, man. Take a breath. Take a
Friday
pill,
night.
fam.
Toilet needs cleaning.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
Relax.
no, hold on.
Get me. Get ready for work, man. Go and do your thing, man.
Where's the choices in that relationship?
The reason why
Yo, Hector, don't you feel jealous? Your woman's got next man's name in her mouth like 10 times in like 20 seconds. What
I
gone?
gave you and Sniper. and
That
I'm
mouth
not
ain't got no
saying-
teeth. And the
Right?
teeth she's got are fucking
Hold
like
on,
chewing
I'm
on
talking,
licorice.
please. I'm
Man.
talking, please. You can.
They're
You can
actually
come
grey.
with me.
Who's got
We
grey
are
teeth
doing
out
all
here?
fucking Sniper.
Don't be dentures, fam. Allow it.
Me and Hector gave you
Yeah,
and
that's
Jedi right respect
The 20.
for being from the same country that Hector's from, right?
No, I'm not from the same
And
country.
I still,
Fucking respect.
to be honest,
Fucking father and Uncle Tom.
to be
I respect
honest,
all of you.
that
A
respect.
This
bastard.
done. Just shut
You have
up.
no respect for a
Me
bastard.
and Jedi might disagree
And
on
a
a lot of
literate
stuff, right?
bastard. Yeah,
A hell
he
of a
came
lot
to
of
country and
he
married an
would agree with me
ugly,
on that.
white,
Don't you
racist
me
bitch
on a lot of
like
stuff.
yourself.
But the
That's it, I'm
respect
done.
that he
No
shows
respect
Is
there.
this not why you lot are
Come
here? I should get
Come on,
paid
man.
back now.
different
You
to
lot
you,
are,
Mac.
you lot are actually.
You're a fucking.
Wow, she expects respect.
You wanna finish that sentence?
Wow. She didn't, did she?
Engaged, actively engaged, yeah, in all of our oppression. It makes no sense. Yeah, how can you be far right, you dumbass motherfucker?
Jedi should not
Huh?
come and defend his mates. Jedi should not come into this matter.
he didn't.
Hold on.
No,
Let me,
I can beat you up. I can beat you up all by myself. I don't need no help. It's true.
Okay. I've not mentioned Jedi.
You made a
Rather,
mistake. You don't want that smoke. Just leave that alone. Let's concentrate
your
on
grandparents,
me
they
whooping your ass.
Your grandparents sell you out. Your grandparents sell you out before any generation. Fucking con.
I do love the way she says
Only
you
one
on
getting
camera.
salmonella around here is you. Yeah, you gonna eat her cooking. Yeah, and you gonna get E. coli. Yeah, so you're the only moo around here, right? Because you gonna get foot and mouth from her
What are
cooking.
you fucking talking
You know what I'm
about?
saying?
Foot and mouth.
She ain't cooking you no pandy jam. She ain't cooking you
What
no
are you
ground rice.
talking about,
She ain't
Mackie?
cooking
You
you no
ain't even got a
cookie.
woman.
She ain't cooking your
The one thing I can say about
nothing.
Jedi, right?
She's making you.
Fuck's sake. Do they want to live like this?
Fish fingers and fucking. I don't know. yeah.
Yo,
I can't
Ant,
even
what are you
explain
saying? That Hector has to improve the feed, otherwise it's
potato
foot
and
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 mouth
I
he's
ain't
going
even
about.
doing that to play politics or
Finish.
divide.
Finish.
He has. He might not agree with me, and I might fucking say that Jedi's got fucking. I think that he's slightly racist, right? He thinks I'm racist, so that's quid pro quo.
Yeah,
But
you just held yourself, man.
Mapu, right?
You
You
just
are
held yourself.
convert.
You think you're racist? No, we know you're racist. Your husband does not know you're racist. That is mad.
And what you
And he's
are
come here
is a
caping,
fucking
and now
charlatan.
he's ended up getting
He's
slapped
back
up,
home.
and now he's
Jedi
hiding behind
has
the
gone back
sofa.
to Africa,
The
have
fucking
you?
cunt. Yeah? Tell him to come. Be
No,
a
no,
man.
listen.
and
No, hold on, one
behind
second.
the fucking
One
sofa.
second.
Right?
What? Yo, what is it? Are you trying to what? Yo,
I'm going to ask you the same question.
are you trying to involve me? Like,
ago,
why
you
is
said
my
you were
name
gonna
keep
be in
ringing
Africa.
in you
Show
lot's
me the
dumb
evidence.
argument?
Show me
Why is
the
my name
evidence.
ringing in your argument? I ask you nasty. Leave me out of it. I'm not in.
They're desperate, innit? It's desperation.
Bro, argue with who you're arguing with. I've got nothing to say. Why are you bringing my name in? Jedi, what? What do you want me to do?
She wants you to come up hyper, fam.
Jedi. Fucking hell, man. His name, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. You don't just talk.
I'm not
I'm not
Big up everyone.
I'm not moderating. I'm not a referee. I'm not involved. Leave me alone, man. You lot are all my senior. You lot are all my senior. Why are you calling my name in this argument for?
Who lost?
And all of you. Anyone saying Jedi, you're older than me. Why are you calling me for?
Did I call your name?
You said you
Your
just said it
wife,
5 times,
your
bro.
wife's had his name in her
I only
mouth
said
for
it
time.
all the while I was having a go at Marco. Did I call your name?
Cool, just leave me out of it.
Did I call your name?
Your wife did, and I was talking to your wife.
They talk about myself. Forget my wife.
I don't know. I don't know.
Excuses.
Big up everyone. I just wanted to say, our best.
Because if they can't defend yourself, you want you want to defend your friend.
By Jasmine Point, do it now.
I said you want to defend your friend.
How am I defending by asking you not to use my name?
Right,
no, I say you want to defend your friend.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm not doing anything.
Please,
I never mentioned your name. Now, did I mention your name?
I mentioned your name. Bro, you didn't hear your... No, wait, hold on. You never heard Jupiter say... I'm not talking. Listen, man, shut up, man. Shut up, man.
No, you
You're
shut up.
confusing yourself, man.
No, you shut up, bro.
Shut the fuck up. It's got nothing to do with me. Do you understand that?
Shut up. If you want to cut me off, cut me off.
Shut up.
I'm not sure your name.
Your wife, I was talking to your wife.
The pressure's too much.
Your wife...
The pressure's too much, man. This is what I do to people, man. But they're more confused.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, Snap. Your wife did, and I was talking to your wife. I don't know why you're talking to me, bro.
I just said everyone stop mentioning me and go back to your argument, bro. I'm not involved. I'm not trying to tag in. Like, stop making it about me. How can that be an argument? How is that disrespectful?
It was me. It was me. Okay.
I know the difference between you and Hector's voice. I heard it was you. I was talking to you. So why is Hector even getting involved?
Bleeding on
Because
everything.
Hector,
Man, you know, anyway, cool.
You said
Misunderstanding.
everyone. He thought you were
Misunderstanding. Get back to what you lot was discussing, man.
Right.
I apologize for that. It was me.
Basically, Maki was smoking the shit out of them, and she resorted to calling your name.
Because I was slapping the shit out of you.
Yeah.
You got discombobulated and started.
They had to call my man's name in unison and say, yo, looking for support.
Keep
Right, hold on a minute. I
still
can't hear
while I'm
because
killing
you're speaking at once. So which one wants to talk?
Yeah, just keep still while I'm killing you. You know.
I just noticed that you lot are playing a video.
Right, so
Before you started
Matthew,
doing
you're
it,
not
babe.
killing anyone but yourself.
Mad.
You're
Hold
showing
on.
yourself
Sorry.
up. You've stuck up for Africans loads of times, right? But you
Sorry, I didn't even know you was there, H, man. My bad. Big up, man.
Yeah, man. I thought you lot was actually having a live fight. I was like, yo, this is entertaining, man. I just noticed that you're playing a video.
Yeah, it's old school, man. You get me?
I come in, I was like, yeah, I come to defend Jupiter. I think Maku, and I'm like happy that you and Hector are happy. That I was gonna come in with trolling vibes.
Yeah.
Big up
Yeah,
Maku, man.
You would have got killed on that day as well. This is a place you just don't want to be. You know, when it's like all going off, shots are being fired. Who wants to get in the middle of that? No way, boy.
Trust, man. Trust.
Even me. I come in on someone's and I'm just like, rah, what's going on here? Hold on, where's my hard hat and that? Let me just take a seat over here in the corner, man. Nothing to do with me.
Yeah, man. Hector does have it tough with you like that, man.
Hector's a G, man. He can defend himself, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm just the best out here when it comes to the fuckery. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna come up against some real grandmasters and that. That's your own peril, man. They know what it is, man. It's all love.
you actually hate Africans because you wouldn't treat Hector the way that you do if you
Fuck
actually
Hector, man.
respected
Are you
Africans.
mad? Fuck Hector, man. He's a nigger.
I said, fuck your papa.
You're a nigger.
I will reply and fuck this guy. Your papa, eh? Your papa.
I always win. I always win. I drew you out. Look. You're so fucking ignorant and dumb. You fell for it.
No, stop the tape. Rewind the tape.
Whoa.
Rewind the tape.
Let's rewind it. Let's rewind it. What? Yeah. He ain't a nigga. You're a nigga. I swear it was something like that. Ah, it's peak.
I always win. I always win.
Wait.
You're a nigger.
Whoa. Yeah.
I said, fuck your papa.
You're
Fuck
a
your
nigga.
Matt. The
Oh,
draw
man,
out is
God,
real.
man.
The draw out is real. I always win. I told you, I always win. You get me? I'm gonna make your inner soul, your inner spirit, or whatever's in there, come out, man. Just say what you want to say, man. Be free. Feel free. It's so funny. You get me? Yeah? He ain't a nigga. You're a nigga. Like, ouch. You get me? Nah, man. I'm fucking, man. I know. It's a setup.
I will reply and fuck this guy. Your papa, eh? Your papa.
I always win. I always win. I always win. I drew you out. Look. You're so fucking ignorant and dumb. You fell for it.
No, stop the tape. Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Hold
Mike,
on.
I didn't force you.
Hold on. I had this.
Hold
on.
I can say it. Motherfucker. Nigga. Make my teeth white.
You're funny, man.
You're gray motherfuckers. Yeah. Now, he's saying it now. Well, this is what I'm saying. Did your husband flinch? Did your husband flinch? Did he even flinch when you said it? Did he even flinch when you said it? Did he even pause?
Show me the black woman that stood by you, or a white woman.
He's
for
a
20
cunt.
years.
Yeah?
Show me that.
He's a
Right,
nigger.
show me that.
He's
I
an
stood with
ignorant
my
fucking
husband for
black
20
guy.
years.
Yeah?
I
That's
love
what a
it.
nigger is.
You call him a nigger, I'm
Ignorant.
entitled to
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. The nigga count. The nigga count is a lot, isn't it?
You know what I'm
Say it again.
Hold on, I can't even.
N-word.
Yeah.
You do.
Oh, it's N-word now.
Wow.
Yeah, we need to actually do it. Did we get a count that day? Like, what's going on?
There was a couple still. It was a couple. It started with one nigga, and then it just went on, and then she kept on repeating it. Yeah, he's not a nigga, you a nigga. Like, whoa, Jupiter. Do you realize what you're even doing?
I swear, I can't try to do that one time as well. You try to use it as like, you know, when man try to make like they're repeating what you said. No, don't try that.
But I swear he half tried to check her when she said it. Yeah.
Do you reckon Hector gives her an empath?
I think so. Yeah, more than Shift. You know what I mean?
She
When
will
Shift
get
was
him
just
sent back
pretending.
to Nigeria faster than he can fucking find a pair of size 5s.
Quickly, that
Listen
was
to what
funny.
I'm saying.
That was funny.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what goes on in their household, but I can believe it. I can believe it.
That's mad.
Like, I'm not saying he openly lets her call it, but I can imagine them beefing and she goes,
Sometimes it slips out.
Yeah, just you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
You and your people. What do you mean, me and my people? What do you mean?
You black bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying. Did your husband flinch? Did your husband flinch? Did he even flinch when you said it? Did he even flinch when you said it? Did he even pause and say, hey, Jupiter?
Show me the black woman that stood by you.
Bro, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, show me that.
I slap, pause it. I knew Rick was not I knew this guy was local, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, he's gonna justify everything he done yesterday. Watch,
Bro,
go on, Rick.
because the only thing man need to do to this is give it a telephone cut, bro. Man need to give it a telephone, bro. Bro, do you hear that, bro? You're a nigga, bro. Do you hear this, bro? You see what I'm saying, bro? These are the people that I catch one over all the time, bro. Clear, bro. Yo, trifling, stinking, pussy, rusty face, dirty crutches, drunk, or piece of shit. Fucking dumbass nigga.
Oh, it's getting all out.
Dumb, silly, monkey ass nigga, fam. Sit there in the background and say it, bro. You know this girl put her jaws in his mouth and tell him to shut up, bro. With her stinking rusty crutches, bro. And I know her crutches spitting on acid as well, bro. Are you mad out here, bro?
It's a lot, mate.
Are you mad?
It's all right, mate.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
dirty girl from
Fuck your shit, playboy.
But he could never see him. He could never make joke about the girl that's on my show again, bro. He's blatantly, his girl, that woman don't piss in his mouth. She shit in his mouth, fam. Because you're a black man sitting there and let her be screaming out nigga like that. She's shitting in his mouth, fam. He's a scumbag, fam. Anything for a passport, fam. Anything for
that
a
was
passport.
a different sort of scum. Did you hear that?
Scumbag, bro. But anything for a passport, you know,
Not that
bro.
deep, cuz. Not that deep.
Bro, cause you fit, bro. I love my dad to death. You think if that comes on my dad, man, I'll slap my dad, bro. Are you mad out here, bro? Trifling there, but bro, so I'm saying, bro, you know no better, you do no better. Peasant, bro. He's a fucking peasant, bro. That's the man that's deserved to be run behind my chariot, you peasant, bro. He's a fucking peasant, bro. Peasant.
Wow.
Peasant, bro.
Me hear you.
Nigga, you know. Nigga, you know.
How dare thee?
How dare they? Yeah, I mean, it's a draw out, man. Don't worry about it.
I just think that she's got all their children and grandchildren. And what do they?
You ain't seen nothing yet. They're gonna bring a child of theirs online.
Oh
It's
no!
mad. It's mad. What?
Unconscious mind speak about what I said earlier on. Unconscious mind speak the truth, bro. You see that you're drunk, angry, or just totally pissed off that you say what your mind really wanted to say from you. That was in the back of your head. You was tempted because before she went to say something and she paused. That's when she went, you know what you are, and she paused. She was gonna blatantly tell you back then that you was a nigger, but now she
AV,
said,
where you gone, man? Jump on the panel, bro.
She's scummy, fam. Scummy, bro. Funny. With her great teeth, bro, and her fly catching pussy, bro. That's bro. No.
How's a pum pum catch flies? I'm out.
Bro. Mad at her, bro. So I say, man, every time she coughs, piss comes out of her crotch, bro.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't want that mental image still.
Right, tell me that.
He's
I
an
stood with
ignorant
my
fucking
husband for
black
20
guy.
years.
Yeah?
I
That's
love
what a
him.
nigger is.
You call him a
Yeah?
nigger, I'm
Ignorant.
entitled
Ignoring the
to
fact.
say, well, that makes you a nigger then for calling
She's
him a nigger.
entitled. She's so sorry.
That's three niggas
She's
in a row. Still.
entitled. Can we just reload that little 5 seconds there? That means she's entitled. Yeah.
Because she's married to a nigga.
She heard another black person refer
She's
to another
married
black
to a nigga.
person
Yeah.
by a certain term. So
Mm.
that means now she can get involved when one says it to the other.
She's earned the right.
Bear in mind, she's totally different complexion, melanin
Mm-hmm.
content to these two people.
Wow.
Lovely.
She has the right.
The mentality of slave owners. Fam.
Wow.
Seriously. Fam.
So, like, can someone get that like little 10 seconds there, please? That needs to be at hand, like, you get me?
Make a soundboard out of that.
Yeah,
Make a soundboard out of that.
Amount of N-words.
Now, you saying it now. Well, this is what I'm saying. Did your husband win? Did your husband
Oh, when she's make a soundboard when she's on panel, just randomly play it and make it look like she's saying it. Oh,
You wouldn't even notice.
get a soundboard.
Who said that? Yeah, you.
Did he even flinch when you said it? Did he even pause and say, hey, Jupiter?
Show me the black woman that stood by you, or a white woman.
He's
for
a
20
cunt.
years.
Yeah?
Show
That's
me
what
that.
called him a
Right?
nigger.
Show me that.
Yeah? He's an
I stood with
ignorant
my
fucking
husband for
black
20
guy.
years.
Yeah?
I
That's
love
what a
him.
nigger is.
You call him a
Yeah?
nigger, I'm
Ignorant.
entitled
Ignoring the
to
fact.
say, well, that makes you a nigger then for calling him a nigger.
You know what's really sad, right? As a
And
real
I ain't
woman,
gonna feel
as a real woman,
you what,
when
nigga?
you're arguing, you're supposed to know your place and keep out of it. So she's just totally wrong anyway.
Yeah.
You think if my man's having an argument and I jump in, she's going 20 years, I can say like, oh yeah, it was 30 years.
Yeah.
If he's arguing with a man, what am I getting involved for?
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Yeah. When
You don't get
you
involved.
when you've had shows like this, what the hell is Pearly Things? What? Huh? What is that? It's nothing, is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, wow.
No,
And then
exactly.
they call Pearl a racist.
Right.
I think we can speak for everyone
No,
when
I
I
mean,
say
I'm
we
confused.
all knew that Jupiter wanted to say that, and that was just the green light in that.
Yeah, the green light.
Get me?
Yeah.
As
light,
as a chance to get it off. You get
me?
Yeah. Yeah. Even if Sniper, even if the situation went exactly how it did, and you was repeating what got said once, why are you repeating it a million times?
Yeah.
I'm like worst case
Using the
scenario,
fact.
you said it once. All right, cool. You've repeated what was said. All right, fair enough, and I'll give you the smallest benefit of the doubt. You said it like 30 times.
Bro, you see in her face.
My husband ain't the N-word. Or an N-word. That would have been better.
In a face-to-face situation, that after all the 5 fingers a good 30 times or spay 5 fingers 30 times, fam.
I wouldn't do that. I'll definitely slap the husband though. Yeah.
Above, I would, fam. I could.
Yeah. I don't do them stuff. I just take it out on the husband,
Bro,
or the boyfriend, or significant other.
Bro, you see me, I couldn't control myself, bro. This is what I'm saying. I'm couldn't control myself, bro. I could not control myself, bro.
Yeah, them things don't bother me, man. They don't bother me.
No, it does me, bro.
I've been called the nigga all my life, man.
Yeah.
My motherfuckers who weren't holding back as well. Like they're running and doing it. Chasing, man. You fucking nigga. Oh shit.
Yeah,
can we bust out, gang? When the shoes on the other foot, obviously. Yeah. When we catch them, it's like, oh mate, no. I don't want no trouble. It's too late. Yeah? Man, it's holding and fixing your jaw so we can knock you out.
It's women like that that get men into trouble.
Yeah, for me, I just can't take the ignorance with the dumbness, with the trying to be extra. It's like a package for me. You get me? Like I'm not saying I could tolerate one. Or I don't know. Maybe I could whatever to the side. But you just have this whole package of. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it was that anyway, and fuck it, and it is what it's like. Well, what? Like, no.
You see the thing.
That's what makes them great, man. That's what makes them great. I think they make.
I know, but at the same time, it also makes them kick their fucking
I know.
forehead in. Get me? So, excuse me.
You see the thing I've noticed about her, yeah. She will dig a hole, yeah, and she will just keep on digging at it, mate. Digging at it. Like,
Yeah, because it's called being wrong and strong, Rick. Bare people do it. It's not just her that does that. There's enough people that do that. Yeah, they know that they're banker rights. They don't know how to get out. Like they have no free way of getting out of this, as they say, getting out of jail. You get me? Like without saying I'm wrong, and they have the biggest issue in life with admitting that they don't know something or that they're wrong. Yeah, and this is probably one of their most biggest fucking hurdles that they come against, bro. Pause, because they can't get past that. It leads them to chat shit for hours and end up saying a whole heap of stuff that they probably didn't even intend to say in the beginning. Because you want to stamp your foot down, bro, and you don't want to feel like you're losing face, even though more time you're not losing face, you're learning something. Yeah, but because you're so ignorant and you're so in your ways, you take it somewhere else. Enough people do that. Yeah,
Bro, you see what, bro. Even like people say I get ignorant, angry, and this, I get upset. Yeah, but I gotta understand it's just people that I don't like that just trigger me for some reason. The other day with Sniper was going off for like a good 40 minutes over and over again, bro. I never replied to it once because it never bothers me. But I don't understand bombs like these, bro. It's these bombs that ain't got a life. I'm just sitting in the house, bombing it out, bro. Bombing it out, bro. Fucking
bombing it out, bro.
Auntie's been on to Rick since the other day.
Rick knows I love him. I love Rick. He's got a special place in my heart, isn't it, Rick?
No, I know.
Yeah, Auntie Jenny, man.
But if he's wrong and he sounds stupid, I'm gonna tell him. You know what I mean?
Trust me, that's what aunties will do. You get me? That's what he's supposed to do.
The niggas a good 10 times. She's nigga. She's worse than fucking Fat Joe.
Is that the guy that comes in and says it constantly?
No, Fat Joe is the one that said, "Who tell me I can't say nigga? Nigga."
Oh, that's a real person.
Yeah, Fat Joe is a real. He's a rapper, Auntie Jenny.
Yeah, he's talking about some rapper.
Oh wow. Wow.
But then
isn't it amazing that there's a whole nother world out there that you lot have introduced me to?
He can say that in America and get away with it, but he come in England and say that. But
she's saying it and getting away with it. She's in England, isn't it?
She's not get away with it though. She's on the internet. She's not got away with it. Bro.
She's getting away with it because this can't be the first time she says it. She can't just say it on air. You don't just come on this and you're somebody else on air.
Yeah.
That's how she is all the time. So she's getting away with it because she had neighbors like me. Then she opens her mouth, I'll punch her in it. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, Auntie. I think she lives in Eltham. And I don't know if anyone's familiar, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You've heard of the area. So I don't know.
Where's Elton? Is that the countryside? Is it Eltham or Eltham?
Eltham. ELTHAM. It's next to. It's like Lewis and Bromley says. It's where
Stephen Lawrence, isn't it?
Yeah, it's where Stephen Lawrence lost his life. Yeah.
Okay.
There's some fucking chickens in the background, man.
Oh, sorry. I'm in Barbados. I've got the doors and the windows shut. I think they just like your show.
Yeah, they do, man. You know, it's not even just you. You see when Dev's on here as well. Same thing.
Yeah.
Guys, I was gonna say something really rude just then.
Come on, big up everyone. Look, you can see even Rick. It's not one video; it's even two videos.
Is it?
Can you see? Like that one was on a Friday, and then the next one was on a Monday. So the following Monday,
they came back upset again.
They came back and they tried to lie, saying that I abused their youth, and we ain't even got to the bit with the youth yet.
What's your child doing on the internet though?
Wait.
It's a fun here.
And then they're gonna say my child got your mum.
Yeah,
I
told you
don't think
people
all
do
black
in this
people
motherfucker.
are N-word.
Say
You
it.
do.
Oh, it's N-word now. Go on, say it one more time. You know what's coming. I told you, I warned you.
Bro, that's too bad if I ever saw one.
Hold on.
Marco, listen. Now me the nigga. Marco, now me the nigga.
I'm Candyman.
Now
yeah?
listen.
Your wife said it 3 times.
Whenever
I see Hector next, he's getting a fucking bitch slap. Yeah, this is the fucking edict I put out at least 2-3 years ago. Yeah, so she thinks she's very smart. Say it twice, and then the third time say N-word. So you see,
Chris. Now Chris, they worry you. Now Chris, man, they worry you. The next time I see your knife, I'm gonna beat him shit.
You gotta be in the yard with someone.
When you finish, when you finish telling your pattern, let me know.
You gotta sleep with that person at night. You gotta eat that woman's pussy. Pause. Yeah, that racist pussy. Yeah, you gotta do that.
He's got me now thinking this racist pussy is different to any other kind.
No.
Sour, bitter, yeah, vinegary. Like, allow it, man. Just taste of racism. Nigga! You see? Fuckery. Yeah? Fucking hell. What is this? Yeah? It's like pond scum. Right. Allow it.
No,
man.
no, no. Hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back. Yeah.
Yo, Unc, allow it, man. Allow the uppercut straight away, man. Give
I'm
him a
about to
couple
go
jabs
Super
first.
Saiyan on these motherfuckers. Huh?
Yeah. Marco,
You really want to get
Marco,
tired by Unc,
This is
bro.
easy.
you don't finish. You don't know your butter
I'm a
finish.
fucking legend up in this shit.
Yeah. But no, you'll be nothing.
I just been
You
cooling
forget
for a
it.
while.
You forget, say.
I'm gone for a minute and I'm back.
Hold on.
Yeah, you get
Hold
me?
on
Come
now.
on, people. Big
Listen,
up
you
Bunga
see,
Bunga, big up everyone. Miss Sarah, Danno, your boy
Mr.
Sniper.
Dunno, Mr. Dunno, big them up. When you big them up, finish, I want to address you. You don't finish. Have you finished? Have you finished, Marco?
Going.
You don't finish.
I'm showing other people how to do it.
We talk
Get
now,
me?
Marco.
There's gonna be many fake impressions of this roasting.
For those people that don't understand,
from now on,
I'm asking him the
parameters,
same question in pidgin
new
English
angles in
and in
roasting.
so-called Queen's English. Marco, you don't finish.
New dimension.
Marco, have you finished?
Yeah, string theory of roasting.
I talk. Marco, can I speak now?
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah, Unc, hold on.
get
You're
me?
supposed to be enough.
God,
Let
I
him
beg
have a
you.
breather.
Anybody else,
subatomic
the owner,
particles.
the owner, if you guys have observed, the owner of
Well,
the
this
channel
nigga's dealing
has
with
not
shit
even
particles.
intervened in this matter. So I don't need
Well, this
anybody
nigga's
else.
cleaning the
It's
motherfucking
me
toilet.
and Marco.
Yeah?
Marco, you don't finish.
Pressure.
Can I speak now?
This is unfair. This is unfair.
Marco, you don't
And as
finish.
we are gathered here today to commemorate Jupiter and Pussy Hector
Marco.
for their life, their experience.
Marco, you don't
and all
finish.
the and bad things they
Now,
did.
now you called me
Don't
a
feel sorry for
nigger.
them.
Hold on.
They
Hold
are
on.
fucking racist as
Yeah,
a
bro.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
But they must be buried
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
proper and respectful manner.
Your
Yes,
papa,
every
na
deserve.
pray.
Every
Your
human
mama,
being
na pray.
deserves.
Your sister, na pray.
Even
Your
though
grandfather,
I-
na pray. Your step great grandfather, na pray. And do you know
It's
what
gonna
that
respect
means?
the history of the
You
family.
Cunts.
Are the
Marco,
cause of
I
the death.
challenge you. I will come to Speaker's Corner next Sunday.
Was that
Meet
cunt
me
with
there
a
at
K?
Speaker's Corner. Marco, I
The
dey tell
Most
you now,
High.
I dey challenge you.
Yeah.
Come
And I'm
Speaker's Corner on
justifying my
Sunday.
action.
But you can't threat.
Nah,
I challenge you.
I challenge. Now, what?
Come to
Bro,
Speaker's Corner.
Before you even say cha, I'll punch you up already. Like, damn it, man. I don't get into confliction with these weak. Like, it's just madness. You get me? I've seen him in real life. He's a fucking midget. Yeah. She's the tall one. She's the big one. She's
But it shows, innit?
tall inside. Yeah.
Did you have a dress on?
No, but he was
Okay.
behind her skirt.
I was gonna
Speaker's
say, it
Corner,
looks like
raw.
she wears the trousers. innit?
She outshadowed him, and then she moved to the side, and then I saw this guy with Ferrari glasses on. I was thinking, who's this little black guy? Oh shit, that's a man. Nah. Hey, these are legends, man. Fuck.
Letting me the way you threaten me here.
Hey, yo,
Come
Unc,
to
you
Speaker's
ain't
Corner on
saying
Sunday.
good, you know.
And
She's
letting
getting
me the way you
pronounced.
just
She's
done
like
here.
K,
Like
like, I
fucking
ain't
idiot.
like all that shit.
Like fucking
You
idiot.
ain't on point, bro.
One day
Your
in
mama na
acting
pray.
school, you
Your
know.
mama na pray.
Telling
I've
you,
just called the whole of your family cunts and pussy holes.
surviving the ends where I'm from, bro. You got to be all different characters.
Wow.
Go on.
We roast each other on a regular. Mums,
I
everybody
know they
roasting everybody.
roast you. Listen, for you,
could
this
ever
is a
roast.
roast. Me, I dey sweat deep down. Look at this idiot.
Yeah?
Finish.
You're
Hey,
sweating when
he
you're
is
cleaning
so
floors.
triggered.
You don't finish. You don't finish.
What is this? This ain't a problem. Huh? Like
You don't
try
finish.
getting out the baby gate in your front room. Try doing
Marco,
that.
I want to ask you one
Big
question.
man.
Marco, I'm gonna listen. For those,
In the
for those
front
Why you
people
got
that
security?
are
Why you got
Hey.
security gate in the front room,
the
huh?
reason why the reason why I'm having to interpret
You lying, talking about grandchildren is for the
You
grandchildren.
know
Lie.
that pussy gonna run away.
you don't
innit?
finish. The reason why I'm having to interpret for the audience that cannot understand the pidgin English I'm speaking to him, and the reason why he cannot answer
Speaking
me.
to him.
He's finished, man. This is broken man.
Did he get breaking the day he got married?
He does not understand,
Sure.
and yet he claims to be
You're
from
bastard,
Africa,
man.
yet
Don't
he
try
claims to
it,
be
man.
from Nigeria. Hold
Oh,
on,
you want to be
Marco.
cool now?
Yo, but listen, fuck
wanna be
orange.
You not
cool
finished.
now? Huh?
Marco, I they tell you say your papa and your mama now they first sell you out before
Your
me.
papa. Your
They born you
papa,
for this
mama.
country. Was I born here? Marco. So who is the
Yeah,
fucking
you came
Uncle
here.
Tom?
Hold on, you
Hold
came here.
on. Now your
came here on
papa
an
be Uncle
aeroplane.
Tom. Hold on now.
You came here on an aeroplane wing.
You
Like,
two they
what
talk.
happened here?
Carry on.
On the outside of the aeroplane is how you came to this country.
Have
Like, what are
you
we doing?
finished?
30,000 feet. How did you survive?
Have you finished?
Say,
How did
yeah?
I survive?
What are you
And
doing?
you're asking a Nigerian. You're asking an African. And you
I'm
say you're not
asking.
racist.
I'm asking. I don't know how you survived. You was in the
Marco,
wheel arch of the plane.
I don't
You didn't have a
care.
ticket.
Marco, I want to tell
You
you.
But said using the wheel arch. You have a ticket.
Everybody else,
Marco,
huh?
I want your new
You didn't
face.
fuck with Nigerian Airways them days.
You those two words I've just
Hear
used,
me?
Marco. I want your new photo and I want your new face. Unfortunately, you cannot understand those two words I've just used. When you see me for speaker's corner, do what you want to, Marco. I go to wait for you.
Let
That's
your
all.
wife say the N-word again.
No. You see,
Yo, uncle,
forget my
man, how
wife.
long has it been
Forget
since
my
you
wife
said
now.
no?
Marco, you be man.
Shut up.
No, I be man, you be midget. I be man, you be midget. Yeah, don't try to ever compare the two.
That is why it's always going on about
Be a
my
man.
wife.
We have to
Marco,
be on the
Marco,
even footing.
let me tell you something.
This is not fair.
Marco,
Yeah?
Marco, what brought me into this
I wouldn't
conversation
even beat up on a
in case you
toddler.
don't
Like, this is
understand.
fair.
Marco,
Oh,
in
you want
case
some
don't
milk and
understand.
cookies?
You don't finish.
You want
Have
some
you
milk and
finished?
cookies, Hector? Huh?
Mad. I said milk or cookies, you know. Fuck's sake. Evil. This guy's an evil guy.
Big me in his chest. Are you mad?
I've told him that.
Double as well. Double.
Yeah, I know. And the
Double
sad
nut.
thing is, there's a bigger
Yeah.
fucking picture to be played here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what pisses me off, right? No, I don't want to speak to Maku, but I do want to say something if Jedi would allow me.
Just shut up.
Who's that?
I don't even
Who's
know.
that?
Someone just chiming in. I think it's the general consensus that you lot chat shit.
Do you know what pisses me off, Maku,
All right,
right? On the level.
I got
Yeah?
flowers for you, man. It's cool, man.
I don't fucking care about my flowers. You can them off, right?
Yeah.
Hector
I'll
will
just put them on
kill
your
you.
grave.
Don't
Yeah,
underestimate Hector. He'll kill you, and so will the people that back him. But
Please.
anyway, I'm not even bothered about that.
Women
right?
like that beat up
Because
their men and get them
I
into
don't want to
trouble.
fucking kill someone just because of words.
Oh, murder.
But her husband will kill you though.
On YouTube. I ain't
You
like
ain't
that.
killing nobody, man. Shut up, bro.
I'm saying he's just gonna fit.
Who are you?
I know he fits right inside her pum pum. I know he does. I know he does. He's like a human dildo.
Man is,
You know what I'm
hey, bro,
saying?
man is just
Like
winding
fucking
them
hardest,
up. They're just getting mad.
hardest, bro. There's room for many. You know what I'm saying? Whole tribes. The fucking BMP and all of that. Like, allow it, man.
Okay. So, according to Maku, he wants to talk about the size of my pussy and he wants to talk about the BMP. You do know that I stand against them. That's
The
our
two are
pussy.
synonymous. Your pussy
No.
and BMP.
No,
And
Maku,
Hector.
that's our
They're all
thick
synonymous,
you
bro. With
That is
fuckery.
how thick
Yeah?
you are.
Nazi.
I stand against
You're
the
Nazi,
BMP.
fam. Allow it, man.
So, who are the BMP, Maku?
Yeah.
Why is this gay
people.
gandul talking?
Probably your cousins, uncles, nephews, nieces, all sorts. Like, what are you doing?
Right. And that
Live in
shows
Black
your
Heath.
immaturity.
What?
So you see
Live in
all
fucking
white
Eric, the
people
fucking
racist,
racist
yeah?
area.
Now
bro.
comes the sympathy.
People
Now
dead
she's
out
gonna try
there
to push
being
it.
black. What are you telling me? You
Right.
special.
So Maku,
Huh? You a rebel
say
because you married a black
Elton-
man. Fuck
Hold
you,
on.
man.
Listen,
You
I
say-
beg, listen. I not do this. I not do all
Yeah.
this drama. Where you're- Hold
I
on.
beg,
I not do
I beg it.
Please.
Yo, hold on.
Hold
on.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Definitely
talk
don't.
one thing. Marco, I know
You
there's
need
a
to
drama,
fight me.
where you're
Yeah,
set.
you
Make
need
my
vice
finish now.
versa.
Like what this so. Listen. Like what this so.
You
I know
literate
there's a drama,
motherfucker.
where where
You know what I'm saying?
where they born for this country, and my wife where they born for this country, they and not the other grammar. Me and they tell you say, Marco, when you next you see me for speaker's corner, do what you want to do.
You ain't gonna do shit. Why you acting like you gonna do something to us? Shut up, man.
No one knows you.
You ain't born ready for
Like
that.
you're somebody. Like you're somebody.
You're
You met
too
me as
short for that
Speaker's
shit,
Corner. I didn't see you.
Moo moo. Bloody moo moos.
At Speaker's Corner. Shut up.
Do you know what's sad?
Nonsense.
Right?
What are you saying? What are you? Are you a speaker? Do you go there and speak? No, you don't. You're just a fucking spectator and a fan. Like
when
your
you're
fucking wife.
please allow
So,
me.
you know why you came to Speaker's Corner. You know who we are. You know whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? You know who I am. Yeah, plain and simple. So don't try it. Like, what are you doing about Speaker's Corner? I don't know you. Yeah, you're just a fan as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and an odd couple. Yeah, and it's weird because one's racist and one's ignorant.
Yo, he's about 10 years older than you, though.
Hold on, it's a perfect relationship. Yeah, it's a perfect relationship. The dumb and the ignorant. Do you get what I'm saying? It's
dumb and
Sorry,
dumb.
why does Arts keep trying to be involved?
I know. Just fucking it all up.
Notice I'm letting him speak.
It's a match made in hell. It's a match made in hell. Because
bro, the last time someone slapped up his bed in front of him, what did he do?
Nothing. He got slapped up.
So, Maku, are you finished?
Come on, man. So we forgetting it's all publicized on the internet, bro. When someone slapped up his woman in front of him, what do you do?
Public snitching and that. Like, that it, man. You lot do that all the time. Like, that it, man. Not even into all that with you. Yeah? I'm just telling you what it is. And you know what I've said from before. I keep the same energy. Yeah? You want to say the N-word 3 times, you know what time it is. Hector don't even have to worry about me. Oh, you are you want. Yeah, I will. Control your wife. If you can't control your wife, then cool, innit?
Nigga. Now do what you
Wow. I forgot about that.
Wow.
I was driving around Erith. Looking for these motherfuckers after this. I swear down.
It's a bit late for the warning, isn't it?
Yeah,
no, it's not, man, because we're gonna reload it, bruv. It's not.
Yeah, nigga. What? Yeah, it's a trap, man. It's a trap. Man. Don't fall into it.
Control your wife. If you can't control your wife, then cool, innit?
Nigga. Now do what you gotta do.
Yeah. You have
Can I say?
Not controlling your fucking racist,
like that,
dumb ass. That's the fact.
Right,
and I feel good at night after slapping the shit out of him. I would. And you know it. And there's nothing you can do other than call feds. No one's gonna help you. No one.
I'm gonna wait till you're finished, and then I'm gonna.
All Lads Alliance, none of them who I've all spoken to, and they don't want no smoke. They never wanted no smoke. Yeah, never wanted no smoke.
Just know this: she's got 3 lines on her shirt.
Hold on.
So Jedi, please allow me to speak.
Oh yeah, this is the bit. She's gonna ball. Fake balling. What's this? I've gone away, yeah. I've put it on mute. I'm gone. Yeah.
Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
Sorry.
Hey, that's so funny. you know what, Maku? You're a cunt. Treat my ex like this. Yo, listen to this. What?
Jedi, please allow me to speak. I've allowed them to speak. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
Do me a favor.
Rewind that shit, bro.
Rewind it again.
Allowed them to speak. Do you know what, Maku? You're a cunt.
Bro, you need to soundboard. Yo, Maku, no lie, yeah. You need to sound. Yo, you need to soundboard these sounds. You know, you need to soundboard them.
That one, especially that one.
You know what, Maku? You're a cunt. You're a cunt. Yeah, I thought I was in Football Factory for a second.
Make
a
soundboard.
computer.
Can I ask you something? Was she actually sober?
Nah, there was some inebriation there. You can hear it.
So when she says you're a cunt, that's like the alcohol wearing off.
Well, I don't know, kicking in, wearing off, whatever. Yeah, whatever's happening is happening over there. Yeah. She's drowning her sorrows in a big bottle of whiskey or something.
Because she's married to a black man and she's a racist. She just realised that.
Yeah, it's mad. You get me? He's probably walked out the room when you said nigger, nigger, nigger 3 times. He was pissed. You know what I mean? You're taking me for a cunt. Huh? You're taking the piece.
He made me drop my lighter.
Why? You can't. How are you going to say nigga, nigga, nigga 3 times?
You are embarrassing me.
Embarrassing. You come to embarrass me.
What, Maku? You're a cunt.
I love that. I love that.
Why?
Listen.
Someone pause that shit, bro. Yo, Hector,
No, allow me to speak because I've allowed you to speak. And
No
I've
one
allowed
stopped
my
her from
husband
speaking before, you know.
I'm nowhere near the computer.
Do you know what?
I've gone away.
I hate what you are about because you're fucking racist yourself. I'm not including Jedi in this because he's.
Wait there, was that a
actually
confession?
said that he
She
wants
says
to
you're
turn up.
actually racist yourself, meaning that she's as well.
Let me
As
tell
well,
you
yeah.
something. I've been married to my husband who's black for a long time. We've been together over 20 years. Show me any couple on these panels that have been together 20 years.
I'm here.
How did you meet Hector? Where did you meet
Can't.
him?
Hold on.
You can't.
Watch.
Because a lot of women fuck off and they are disloyal and they cheat.
Why?
I love my husband regardless of colour.
Regardless.
I actually hate you bastards.
Wow.
You fucking slag.
Watch how she switches when I
What
come
you
back.
do.
Is it regardless of height either, though?
Maku, you can enjoy the tears, okay? The
What,
tears
them
I cry
crocodiles,
for
them
Hector,
Nile
not
tears?
you. Shut up.
Yes, I'm back. What? What did I miss?
I'm talking now.
Hey, that was real time, real time stuff. Yeah. Really. Yeah. I'm back. What did I miss? That's facts. Yeah. I was not near the computer. I didn't hear no crying. Then what's what someone says?
How did they, them tears come upon request?
Or
Wow. Come on. Killing my enjoyment, man. Jokes. Hey, is this racism? Yeah. My husband happens to be black.
You fucking bastards.
You're all bastards. You're all bastards laughing at my husband's demise.
It's not his fault he's black.
Yeah.
I thought he was white. I was drunk at the time.
Oh, believe that.
Yeah. I thought he was a burnt leprechaun. I don't know.
Where's Hector? Unconscious.
No.
I left him in the fetal position, in the background behind the sofa. Mad.
Yeah, I'm not going to engage with them.
Well, some people still turn your camera on, Juke. Juke, so a lot of people don't think this is real. So if you could, Juke, the people want you to turn the camera on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why ain't Hector controlling your ass?
Listen, Marco, I don't tell you, Marco. I'm going to say it in pidgin English. Listen, I go talk her for pidgin English.
Your wife is in English. That she needs to calm down on her racism. That's what we got to do as a big man. Otherwise, we ain't got nothing to talk about. You get me? The only thing that's coming your way is triple slaps for being such a fucking Uncle Tom.
Bring it, you cunt.
Yeah.
Look at that. From crying to giving you death threats.
She was just crying. Hold on. Sniper, Sniper, this shit is really what y'all call EastEnders. So while you was gone, Jupiter unmuted the mic.
Shit. Snitching. I'm just getting the update. You get me? Live on the stream, like, excuse me? Who was balling? Jupiter? Yeah? Mac, you can't. Hey. This is terrible, man. You get me?
Wow.
Come on. Oh, you want to freeze now, yeah? Come on, man. Just give them this work, man.
And I still want to know how she met us Hector, bro.
I didn't even know, you know. 20
Maybe he
years
fell off
ago.
the airplane, innit? Landed in a garden.
I'm sensing a little security guard story. I don't know why. Before SIA was a thing, you know them times there?
Yeah. I've got my badge. What do you mean? Eh? I'm securing the back.
Yeah. And what did your other kid say when you first brought him home? That's another question that I want to get me.
And she was crying.
She got a white one.
Like she was really crying.
She's got
So
6 white kids
I
and 2
kinda
mixed
want to hear
race
what
ones.
Juke was saying. She was
No.
crying, saying you're racist.
They don't want to hear, though.
But how do you stop crying that you fast, Jupiter? You're not crying anymore. What happened?
Cause she can bring it on like whenever she wants. The water works at this day. It's like a switch.
Yeah, we ain't buying that, man. That ain't nothing to do with us. Get me? Yeah,
course
I'll
it's
kick your head in from here to
I
eternity.
swear, like, how many
Like
times
that
have
with your children.
Oh, I
I'm
can't,
a beast.
Maku.
No, I'm a beast.
No,
Say it like it is, man. I'm a fucking ferocious terrorist. Yeah, that's what I do.
Hey, what was that? What did you say? What was that?
On the bully. I find the bully and I bully the bully. I've been like that since I was a kid.
African
You get me?
language. You only
Bully the bully. Like he's the bully, yeah. He took your money, yeah. No.
And you
Watch
deny the British.
this. Every time he
Why'd you deny the British?
sees me gonna cross the road. Yeah, I keep it real, man. I'm here, man. You get me? If you came from where I came from, you would know it's an achievement to even be my age. Like, shut up. Yeah, you ain't seen nothing, you racist sod. You get what I'm saying? You and your husband living in a racist area, still in a racist environment, attending racist fucking conventions and all of this type of shit. No shame. The audacity of some people. Yeah, want to come and cape for fucking online wipe and shit like that. Like, bruv, that's how we first met you. Caping. Uncle Tomin. Yeah? You at the forefront, Jupiter, because you got more balls than your fucking uncle.
She said 20 years, fam.
Yeah,
That
now
means
he wants to jump on. Hey, what did you say? Did you call me a nigger? I fucking called you a fucking nigger and a bastard. There's nothing you can do about it.
AKA a nigger bastard.
Bastardy nigger. Bastardy.
or bastard nigger, if you will.
Bastard.
It bother me.
Yeah, everybody
It bother me.
and hear
It
it.
not bother me. You know why?
It might not bother you, but it's the truth. And
You
the
don't
truth hurts,
finish.
and I know it does.
Have you finished?
It's gonna make your wife look at you in a different light.
You don't finish. Leave my wife. You see?
Yeah.
Weak
No.
men.
No,
Weak
I was
men
talking
like
to her
you.
originally. I wasn't talking to you. You jumped on to get this work. So now don't moan that I'm slapping up the both of you. I don't give a shit. What the fuck are you gonna do? Yeah,
Really?
you brought her into this. You jumped into her defense, or you jumped to your own defense while I was talking to her. Shut up.
Really?
No one asked you to speak, and now look what's happened to you. Don't
What
cry
happened to
now.
me?
Don't moan
What
now.
happened to me?
Yeah?
What did happen to me?
I ain't begging friends and shit.
What
I ain't
did
trying to be your
happen?
friend.
Pissed.
What happened to me? I'm asking you about me.
You made
What is happened to
yourself
me?
enemy to me. Yeah.
What
You
is
let
happened?
the
When I
strike
see me see
down.
Wahala.
Yeah.
When I see me see this weak
Your
man.
uncle
What did happen to
Tom.
me? And they talk to you
Uncle
normal. What
Tom.
did happen to me, Marco?
Yeah. I don't know
What
what
happened
happened
to
to
me?
you, man.
What
Why you would
happened to
marry
me?
such a doo-doo, trash?
You
Allow
don't
it.
finish? Have you finished?
Yeah.
Have you finished?
And that wasn't a white wedding. Don't try
Have
it.
you finished?
Black
You don't
wedding.
finish. You too talk.
That was
You
a
see,
black
you see
wedding.
how you know.
You know
You
the
see how
black
you know
wedding
weak
dress and
men.
that.
You
You
see
get
how
me?
you know
Proper
weak.
witch
You know
shit.
how you see how you
I
know
know it,
weak
man.
men, especially those
Yeah.
people who
Dye
claim
their hair
they-
green for the occasion and that. Proper wicked witch of the west and that.
All right.
Or south.
I'm waiting for you. You
Or
don't
south
finish.
east.
Have you finished? Have you talk? Can I speak?
No.
Carry on.
You
Are they waiting for me?
don't speak, man. You're not waiting for me.
All
I ain't
right,
here for
carry
you.
on. Now. You sure?
Yeah?
No, no,
I
I
just
see
need to do
problem.
my job. I'm doing what I'm doing.
asked
You want to do what
Okay,
you
carry
do.
on.
Don't.
I said, can I speak? No.
Ask me.
Nice
Hear me?
answer.
I told you what you are. You can't defend it. You can't do anything about it. What can you do? Shut up. Told you already.
Mona see me see problem. Oh.
Yeah. Only you tell me say
I'm not from the comfort of your racist area in London. Like you're
Alright,
such
area.
a fucking nigger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Area.
That's
So-
why
so-
you
so-
are a nigger.
Alright, okay.
You're a black nigger. You're a black nigger.
God.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You don't feel master. Master. You don't feel
Can't call you a thing.
Master.
Can't
You
call
don't
you
feel
anything.
me.
You know what I mean?
Master. Have you finished?
Man, move for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't associate with fucking peasants. Yeah? Scum and fucking chav. How are you a black chav? This doesn't make sense. You don't need to know.
Simon, why? Hold on. You see? Look when I see me see
Black
problem.
African chav. It doesn't make sense.
Matt.
Wow.
So what happens, man. Stepping away.
It doesn't.
Can
Can
I speak?
Yeah? Your wife has been fucking racist on several occasions and you never pulled her up, but you want to pull me up.
When?
Yeah? You can't even defend your woman against another woman and you want to pull me up. I'm a real man. That's why I said I will slap the shit out of you. Don't ever think in your life you could ever test me intellectually, physically, or anything. Yeah? Okay. You put yourself beneath me. You
Shut
did
up.
that.
Let me deal with this fucking boy.
Moron.
Just shut up.
You're an idiot.
Listen, I don't want you saying the word. Just let me deal with
And I'll
this
deal
boy.
with a smile as
Okay,
well.
boy. You don't feel it?
Arguing
I
amongst
tell her to
themselves.
shut up, yeah?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Jedi,
That's
please.
racist.
Jedi, you can't talk to
yourself.
You can't talk to
Jedi,
Jedi like that,
I've
man.
listened
Come
to
on.
him for the past 10 minutes.
They're crumbling, man. Let them crumble.
Can I reply? Can I reply?
That is mad. I said, can I reply? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, but you're telling your wife to shut up, man, on air and that. Everyone can hear how you're talking to her.
I said I don't give a fuck. You know why? Because this motherfucking cunt, Marco, would rather attack my wife.
Nah, but you got to show your wife
Hold
some
on.
respect, though, man. You can't be telling her to shut
telling me how
up.
to listen. What the fuck?
All right, I'm going to step out
As
of
this,
it.
as this
Yeah, step out
idiot
of it.
told my
Yeah.
wife, as this idiot told my wife any form of respect. I think. Jedi, your brother, Marco, he showed my wife any form of respect. Now my wife, they try to
I'm
tell
showing
her.
her respect. I'm saying she's not showing
I
us
finished
respect.
now. What the fuck? What did they happen yet, so? What did happen?
There's no respect,
Jedi.
fam.
Shut up.
She just said nigga twice, bro. Like, what are you doing? And then you think something's more important than that. What's important than that?
Marco, you get wife.
Why are you hushing me and telling me to be quiet when you can't control your fucking wife?
I believe he's right. And I believe he's
Why
right.
can't you control your wife? That is the main point. Where's the disrespect in that? That's an obvious fucking fact.
There
She's
is
a
no
fucking racist.
disrespect.
Yeah?
Because
She is
I
a
can't
racist.
stand
And you're with her.
myself
That's your
and
business.
everyone
But then
tells me to
control her.
shut up,
If you
and
can't
I
control her,
agree.
don't come on stream
Go
and
ahead,
try to talk to a bad man like
Hector.
me. You
Take
must be
the
fucking
fucking
crazy and out of your
bastard
fucking
down.
mind. Scum. Both of you. Yeah?
You don't finish.
Fuck off, Maku.
Wow. Imagine them having an argument indoors between each
I
other.
know, it's mad. Feds is getting called, man. I'm telling him. Yeah. And they're not coming to pally with you, bro.
Racism charges.
Instantly. Mumu. You mumu. Eh? Want to talk about
Imagine
my
if they
wife.
asked, what happened? My wife called me a nigger. And she normally calls me, but this time I got upset.
It was just one too many. You get me?
And I
Just
killed
one
her.
too many
But you know what I
N-words.
mean? Imagine
Yeah.
imagine the police report for that. How would you report something like that?
Yeah. Whose wife is this? Throw your wife in the bin, man.
And jump in afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not.
I love it. It's easy, man.
Have you
Like,
finished? Marco,
Huh?
you don't finish.
I even come out of second gear in that. I'm still
Oh,
relaxed.
Marco,
man.
no community
Cruising.
problem. Have you finished?
Sin is made for love.
Have you finished? Now you see your hypocrisy. Let me point it out to you. Jedi came here. I'm going to mention Jedi's name for the very first time. After, hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
What the fuck, man? When I'm cooking, you focus. Me. Yeah, I'm the one kicking your head in. I'm the one whooping your ass. Why are you talking about next man?
Hold on. I'm talking about your next man because of what he said to me. I did talk about your next man because of what he tell me.
He said, "Don't
So
die."
I feel talk.
He said, "Don't die, Hector." That's the only advice he get.
You see, your backbone now to attack my wife. You only get backbone. Hold on. Yeah, exactly.
What you
Because
weigh?
you know why? You be racist.
Yeah.
But if we leave that racism out, I want to hold on. I want to attack you now on your intellectualism. Now, Marco, you don't finish.
You can't. You're not.
Make we carry on now.
You're not capable, man. You're not capable. Sorry, man.
Seriously.
Unfortunately for you.
Okay.
You're in a
carry
different
on.
intellectual.
Carry on. I'm listening to you.
You came on to cape for your wife, right? Cool. Or cape for yourself because you heard me call you name. That's
Let it be broke. Let it be broke, man.
Yeah. Now you can't defend it. Now I've put you in your place and told you why I even mentioned you. And yes, everything I said is 100% factual. Yeah. I go easy on you most times, but I gotta be truthful when your wife's chatting shit. Control her. If you can't control her, don't think you can ever come and talk to me. It doesn't make sense. Yes. Control you, because your mouth is just free with the N-word and all of
that. Reply now.
What's going on? Because as I said, the forfeit of it is if she says it 3 times in a row.
Hold on.
When I see you,
now let's
it's
go
not even
from
a
the last. Let's go from the last point.
For you.
Upwards.
Marco, please, don't hit me. Yeah, because it's too late. You didn't listen when I was telling you. Yeah, control your fucking wife. Yeah, the fucking dirty racist bitch. Yeah,
That I'm racist.
Who
is this guy?
Marco, you're finished.
Who is this guy?
You finished.
He has to ask permission to speak.
Marco, have you finished? You don't finish, Marco. Answer me now.
Good as murdered individual.
No, because exactly. Because when I want talk now, hold on, let me go. Because when I want talk, you will interject. That's why I'm asking you, have you finished?
Open your coffin for you and your wife, man. Shush, man.
I would say it's obvious that you never finish. Carry on.
Yeah. Mumu, you're in the grave already. Stupid man. Foolish.
You not finished? Have you finished?
Hey, this is easy because you lot make it easy. You lot are actually racist. You lot are actually stupid because you follow rhetoric. Hold on, you follow rhetoric. The only people who just come into the country and are trying to cape to like Banksy and
let me say speak.
Wow. Yeah. But I'm gonna get mine off, regardless.
Go on, carry on.
Bruh, you just don't want this work. You're gonna get this work, nigga. Gonna get this work. Yeah? So when other racist people or other people come in from other countries and follow the same racist rhetoric, and you've got the audacity, you say, yes, I do follow the Union Jack and all that. Bruvs, are you all right in your head? You don't know the amount of oppression that's gone under this thing. We understand the situation that we're in. And it's not a benefit. I told you this already. You act stupid. Yeah? If man had personal family who sold people into slavery, then it is what it is, bro. But it's not that for me. Yeah? More of my people died in defense of our people and our realm. Yeah? And that's well documented. So I don't need to have this conversation with this Uncle Tom fucking youth who decided to come to England and fucking find her. You can find a Kate Moss. You can find someone decent.
But just Kate must like short people, though.
Yeah, you couldn't find a pearly things or something. Like, why did you have to?
Look how tall Pearl is. Come on, don't take the piss.
Ugh. You get me? Like, yeah. Even
look how tall Pearl is.
That young version. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, at least you be doing something. But no, you want to be with grot bags. Mad.
That is, you know. I knew she looked
You
like
found
somebody I
the
knew.
ugliest woman in fucking South London.
Mad.
This is crazy. And the racist coming from the racist background that you know she comes from, in a racist area where they kill black people. What more do I need to fucking tell you? Can't.
He sounded like her.
Yeah. Don't get me started, man. Fuck.
I like that.
Fucking dumbasses. I don't know where they fucking think they going. Yeah. Oh, I don't understand. There's no racism in this country. You're supposed to tell her, no, baby. No, baby.
You don't
You know,
finish.
they are
I think
racist.
so, man. Can I
They are
speak?
racist. Hold on one
All right,
second.
carry
They are
on.
racist.
Carry on then. Carry on.
They are racist in this country. Yeah.
Carry on now.
And I've been afflicted by
You know what
certain
today? I want to go smoke cigar. Audience, I'm going to have a fag. I'm going to have the fag. Let him run.
Stop. Man said he's going to have a fag. Never heard that before.
Hold on. After 5 minutes, I'm going to come back
no
and ask him the question
Whatever,
I've
man.
wanted to ask him since the
Whatever,
past
man.
30 minutes. Marco, carry on. When you
That
finish
means
it, let
maybe
me
he
know.
has to go out and
Finish. I
smoke,
talk
isn't it?
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blow holes. Bang.
Can I speak? All right, carry
Corona
on.
bottle.
I'm going to have a fag.
Yeah,
I
there's
ain't
holes
gonna
in
do
your
that
narrative, lad.
Regardless of what you argue,
Yeah.
talk, whatever, I'm going to ask you the same question.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Yeah,
All right.
because the only thing I want to know is
All
how
right. The only thing Marco wants to know. Carry on.
how does a racist sustain a relationship? Well, I suppose it makes sense with an Uncle Tom, with somebody who has no knowledge of self, and it's quite easily to throw his people under the bus. So it's not unknown behavior, but usually follows the kind of people who would sell their own people into slavery, make certain statements that come out of your mouth. Yeah, you're not ready intellectually.
Shit. Clay Davis.
Bruv. Yeah, you're still following dumb ass rhetorics. This is why you can't test me, bruv. Yeah, because I don't subscribe to none of this far right, far left, all of this other stuff. When you ain't even got your papers straight like that, like fuck off. This is madness. Yeah, and at any given moment, they don't care if you wearing a cheese cart, going on marches with Tommy Robinson and all of that. They don't care about that. When they grab you, they treat you just like the nigger you are.
You finished. Can I speak? You don't finish. Happy talk now.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, so you don't finish?
Crying, man.
You see, when I tell you, say, because I'll be speaking in pidgin English and I'll be interpreting to the audience. When I tell you, say, you the yarn opata.
Speaking in tongues now.
Audience, what happened?
Go man, speaking in tongues. You see?
Mad. But it's making up new stuff. Yeah, you be your pata.
There we go.
Oh, dude, man. Jockey.
Okay.
He's a whole ghost.
All
yeah,
right.
Patrick Swayze.
You don't finish. Have you finished? The floor is yours, Marco. Me and you, I go sit down here till 7 a.m. in the morning. Maybe you dey talk. Exactly. But I get it. I get the time for you. So that is why I'm allowing you to talk your bollocks. Yeah. Have you finished?
This murder is going to be monumental. They're going to rewind and watch this, yeah, for years to come. So I don't care what you're saying. Yeah, this L is what it is. It's been a long time coming because when I start telling
shit. Man's predicting his own videos in that.
Truth. When I know that your wife is a fucking witch, she confessed to being a fucking witch.
Oh, for God's sake.
She can't perform no miracles in getting you taller.
You see this dimwit. You see this dimwit.
You couldn't cast a spell to make you a little 2 feet or 3 feet, 3 inches. You know what I mean? It'll take you to 5'5" or something. You know what I mean? Something. Do something. How you gonna be a witch and you ain't doing shit?
Marco.
Yeah? She just cast a love spell over you. You know what I mean?
You are not only a dimwit, Marco. You are a nitwit. You are not only a nitwit, you are a dimwit. Carry on. I'm listening. I said this matter. We've got this audience still. How long is going to take? Carry on. I said you're not only a dimwit, but you're a nitwit. Carry on.
Yeah.
You don't finish. Can I speak?
Nitwit. Like,
yes,
so dumb.
Nitwit.
You sound like a sellout. What do you mean, dimwit, nitwit? I would have been better with Moo.
Not be you that born for this country.
I prefer Moo. But you call me a dimwit and all of that. It just doesn't
I am
make sense.
even using
You
English
only use
words
words
in
and
the English
Like, what are you doing?
dictionary, Oxford dictionary.
I know.
Check it out. That means you
Yeah.
don't know what it means. You are a nitwit and a
I know.
dimwit. Check it out. So have you finished, Marco? I said, me and you today we will die here, the talk. Carry
Yeah.
on. Check it out. Can the panel, people
You
in the
learn
chat,
your words
is there a
from the
nitwit?
Gazette.
You say man learn these words from the Gazette? No, that's not.
Is there nitwit?
You
or
learn
dimwit?
your words.
Dictionary.
You learn your words how to speak English
right,
from
then.
the Eltham
All right.
Gazette.
No,
Allow
I'm
it.
going to tell you, you are a fucking nitwit.
You
And a
moo.
dimwit. You are a fucking. Have you finished?
Little salmonella, nigga.
All
Shush.
right. Have you
Shush your
finished?
mouth.
I'm
You
sure.
get me?
I'm
Nonsense.
sure.
Yeah?
Okay,
You
okay, you
haven't
don't
answered
finish.
none of my questions.
Okay, carry
Anything I
on.
put
Ask
to
me
you,
questions.
you
But
said
when you
nothing.
still let me talk now, let me
Nothing.
have a
But they're not
reply.
really answerable. They're like
All right,
rhetorical
then carry on
questions
talking.
because
I've
they
told you,
answer
you can
themselves.
talk from now to Sunday. I'm going to be
That's how I
sitting
do
here
them, bro.
listening to
Yeah.
you talk, but you have not given me a right to reply. So,
I'm
nitwit
not
and a
the bullet
dimwit,
go back
carry
in the
on.
gun. The gun goes back
fucking
in the
idiot.
holster. The holster goes.
All right,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
sir.
Anyway,
All right,
allow it.
all right, all right, all right.
Yeah, I'll go Nas on you. You ain't ready. Yeah.
All right.
This is
Eh?
bars for days.
You know what? I ain't what?
Yeah?
I
You
ain't
ain't
British.
ready, man. You ain't ready, man.
I ain't British. So I ain't
Yeah.
British.
I am happy.
It says, yeah, I am having a laugh. What the hell?
Having a laugh.
That's a question.
Marco, you are a nincompoop.
Huh? Ah, you're gone too far now, Hector. Calling me a nincompoop of all things. I'm really insulted now. For fuck's sake.
You know that Mako, is that really a person? Who's that?
That's me.
Is that your actual name?
Yeah. That's my surname.
Oh, it's your surname. No, because when I heard it, I just thought, I thought it was like an insult. Because
Why
it's
did you
like in St. Lucia, it means something completely different.
Right. What does it mean in St. Lucia?
Is that you're nosy, over inquisitive, and always meddling in other people's business.
Yeah.
And when I first
Yeah.
called it, that's what I thought, hang on a minute, what's he calling a Mako? Ask anyone from St. Lucia, Trinidad, what's a Mako? And they will tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's a Mako, but a Maku is something different. It means
Okay.
it means chief.
No, it's the way he said it.
Yeah. He don't even know what he's talking about. He's
Oh,
supposed to
right.
be from my country and supposed to know the tones.
That's why I asked who it
Say,
was. I thought, why is he calling him that? That's why I thought he was insulting you.
Yeah, it's just commercial. He just doesn't know what he's doing. He's hurt. You know what I mean? He's all over the place. Can't call me sniper. He's confused. You know what I mean? Man's going for full government. It's all right, man.
My point. I'm having a laugh, and look at you. You lot been wobbling, screaming down the house.
Yeah. You ain't having a laugh.
Huh?
At your papa expense, are you having a laugh at your
African
father's
music in the background, huh?
Are
It's
you
evening
having a
time with
laugh?
African music in the
Are
background.
you
With
having
the
a
fella.
laugh at your
No.
father's expense? Now at your papa
He's playing
expense, you
Captain
have
Dave.
that laugh.
ribbit.
Not
Yeah,
taking
you on the Captain Dave thing in the yard. Allow it, man.
No, Upenoming granot, Upe means
Friday
fool.
night
Umu
karaoke
means
with
fool,
Jupiter.
an idiot. Carry on. Yeah. You're having a laugh at who? At your father's expense?
Yeah. Role play.
At whose
Yeah.
expense?
Role play.
At
She play-
whose expense?
she play,
Marco? Oh,
she
there
play,
we go.
Sarah
It's on a
Candy.
Friday. We're just having a laugh. We're
You
just
could
having
play
a day.
Django.
We're just- At whose
Yeah.
expense? Your fucking
Or
father's
military,
expense.
let's call
I
it
called
gang.
you out,
You know,
gave you a British passport even before I called one. So carry
Why
on.
are you
At whose
jealous of my
expense?
British passport, bro? My first British passport I got when I was 11.
Can I speak?
I could
Can I
travel
speak?
to France.
Can I speak? Have you finished?
Sacre bleu.
You know what? They really play on other
You get
people's
the
good
passport every
manners,
time
don't
after,
they?
like,
Marco,
that's
me and you,
part
David,
of being in this country and being grown in this country.
Thank God
Make sure you go other
thank
places,
God
though.
that has left us to be.
We understand that some
Marco,
people
me and you
are trying
today,
to still
I
get
will tell
here.
you
Like
again, you be okay, you be Momo, carry
Yeah.
on. But don't forget, I've not had a right to
He came
reply.
here when my
Don't
people were
forget that I
cooling
never
out.
talk anything, no. Carry
Feel
on.
me? Bringing us up and that.
They listen to you now. They go
Earning
on.
good coin.
Everything.
Like, he
What
said
you
start
want
from
to? What have you got to say?
Yeah.
Again, Uncle Tom, this
He has to
married to
start
white
from
wife,
bacon back.
married to black wife, married to Indian
No, it's
wife,
not the
married to
color. It's not the
Indian wife,
color. It's
married to
stupid to
Muslim.
herself.
What have you got to say? Let me
Stupid
have
to
the right to
herself. It's not
reply.
nothing to do with the color. Not
Okay, I
nothing
want
to do.
smoke
I said,
again.
why
Now,
did
Marco, I
you
want to
not?
smoke again.
I
I'm
said,
going to have
why
a
did
cigarette.
you
Carry
not
on.
pick a nice British woman like a Kate Moss or something? I said that. I didn't say, yeah.
Your
that
papa married Kate Moss.
she's white. No,
Your mama
I said
even
you
married.
chose the
Your
worst
mama,
one.
your papa even
And that's
married
a passport thing.
Nigeria. Hold
Yeah?
on.
Man one.
Yeah. God damn. And this ain't
But
even.
Ogun, you see when I tell you say Ogun, I go Ogun Agbera you.
Man.
Your
Don't worry,
papa
man.
married Kate
Yeah.
Moss. It's your mother Kate Moss.
Yeah. That juju was
It's
shit.
your mother Kate Moss.
You got bumped.
Your
All the
Ogun,
money
I
you
go kill
paid.
your papa. Your papa had to stay before
I
he
went
leave
into
you.
it. And that's
Your
what you ended
papa
up
had
with.
to stay when he come from America. Go
Yeah?
fuck your mama, leave
That's
you.
why we don't
Why
mess
you
with
not marry?
you,
Why you not marry equivalent of Kate Moss?
We
Carry
don't mess
on.
with you, dumb blood, because it could go wrong. You see what happens? You see when you wish for things?
Carry on
Yeah?
now. I'm
You
listening
go
to
in
you.
secret
But let
corners.
me have the right to
Start doing
reply. I'm
spells
listening.
because you want to come to England and marry a beautiful white woman. You see what happens at the end? See?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you don't do judge. You
Yeah.
gotta say, you get bumped.
Yeah.
You
Got
get
catfished.
the shitty end of the deal.
And you, can I speak? Can I speak? Now,
Hey.
earlier on, about 35 minutes ago,
Buried. Burial. Burial.
when Jedi
Imagine what the
this
parties
is
were
the
like
first time I
in their
mentioned
house.
Jedi.
And
I was
everybody's
gonna
had a
ask
drink.
Jedi the same question you, Dimwit and Nitwit Marco brought up. Why don't I control my wife?
That's right.
That was the question Jedi asked me. The only time he ever came on to interrupt myself and this dimwit called Marco. And I tried to explain, but this dimwit and a nitwit called Marco was not understanding where I'm coming from.
I can hear
Jedi, hold on, shut up, please. I've listened to that fucking idiot for over 2 hours. I think I have a right and I deserve the respect to speak. Get me, according to you people, because that's the only language you learn.
Just shut up.
But if I say you get me, it will shut up. Because I don't speak in that tone. Because you know why?
It's a mess. Life shouldn't be so
I'm
hard.
not Jamaican, neither am I Jamaican. Hold on, I be Niger. You understand me?
How much for a spray of
Who be this person with the talk to now?
How much
All right,
is
carry on.
people I know?
Carry on.
Yeah, what tribe are you from, nigga? Right now you're a nigga without a tribe.
All right,
so
okay.
You need to fall back. Be quiet.
All right. All right. You don't finish? Have you
Well,
finished?
listen, Unc, hold on.
Hold
Hold on. Me, I've ceased fire since, but each time I try to speak, people interject. So I'm still holding on. Carry
Shut,
on,
man. Told you, man. I got big guns. Get me? Told you, man.
And
Every time
you, man,
you
I've
seem,
got all
it seems
day.
like the body's twitching. I just go in again. Bam, 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 bam,
I
bam,
don't
bam.
need
Get
any
me? Like,
big gun.
it's mad.
You see the difference between me
I'll tell
and
you,
the
Hector is the fucking Undertaker.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you buried him about 10 times. He keeps riding.
The difference between me, Marco, and a Pui, which
all of a sudden he's
translates
got
in Nigerian
endurance.
people English.
Well, he's got
mean
real
a
endurance
cookie
because he married
and a
Jupiter.
con
So,
is that I don't need people
have real
to jump
endurance.
on and defend me.
You are just a cunt, Marco. You're just a cunt.
You're a
Man
cunt.
to man.
You're
I've got
Things are
till
horrible.
7 a.m. till tomorrow morning. Both of us will remain like this until Jedi shut the stream. So, Marco, I feel
No.
Why
That
are you
shows
bringing
you
this
why.
man into it again, you little
Why would you stay up till 7 instead of going to bed with your wife?
Whenever Jedi decides to shut the door, that's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, Marco, as far as I'm concerned,
you don't want to go
Jedi
to bed with your wife.
now me and you, Jedi, listen, Marco, now me and you.
Not like mothballs and fucking
your
bacon.
papa, and they tell you say your papa, na FSB, what is they call him so?
Ham.
Sell him. Your
Yeah, man.
papa na FSB.
I got you,
Hold
I got
on. I go prove it to you. So you carry
Gammon
on.
with brute on.
Wow. What I'm saying is to the audience that don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying to Marco, at the end of the day, I'm
Carry
going
on,
to prove to
Tinker,
him that he don't.
He's pissed.
Father that gave birth to him 40 years ago in England is more of an Uncle Tom than myself that just recently or whenever future generation recently acquired my British citizenship. That's what I'm saying.
He's not so
Marco
proud of
proves
me.
to me otherwise.
Your baby in this, man.
So Marco,
And how
carry
did
on.
you get your citizenship? How did you get your citizenship?
That
Who
is
endorsed
not born
who
of that is not the
verified
born
your
of contention.
citizenship?
All right,
Who?
okay, carry on.
Who verified your
finished?
citizenship if it wasn't Jupiter?
we
Shut
go.
up.
Yeah, we go.
We know why you came here. We know
we
what your
go.
modus
Yeah, we
operandum was.
go.
To
Yeah, we
marry an
go.
ugly bitch. Yeah?
Okay.
Exactly. That's what
Alright.
it is. We know.
My
So
wife
you
is
are just
beautiful.
confessing what I've
My
always been
wife
saying.
is beautiful. Have you got a wife?
Okay.
I love my
Yeah.
white wife.
You got some
I
shallow
like
house
Marco.
business going on.
Marco, make I tell you, I'm going to speak it
Shallow
in
house.
pidgin English
You got Bell
and in
palsy,
English
man.
English.
Look at her face.
I
Look.
love my own.
Man said, I love
My
my
wife is beautiful.
Beautiful.
That's
wife.
what's stuck in my
And in
head.
Queen's English, I love my white wife.
Blind.
So if you don't like her,
Yeah.
man, use your head in
Why
that
the eyes so
I'm
swollen like
saying,
that?
if you
What is
don't
that?
like my white wife
You
being
feel like
married
she's
to a
stung
black
by a
woman,
bee.
knock your head on the wall. Let's go
Bumblebee
to the
eye.
nitty-gritty
Yeah.
of the debate. Forget personals.
You got
Carry on.
bumblebee
Have you
eye,
finished?
man. Don't worry,
Can I
man.
reply to you? Can I reply to you?
Yeah.
Can I speak?
Pasena.
All right.
Pasena.
Okay. All right.
He really thinks that white
I told
is
you, man.
best.
I'll give you
Told me
advice.
what? What did you tell me? Told me what? What did you tell me?
I'll give you advice,
What did you
man.
tell me?
I told you, man. I've given you bad advice. Control your wife. That's
You
what you
tell
need to do.
me.
Once you control her, we're good, man. You get me? You don't need to cry. I said, once you control her, you're good. You're good with me. You get me? You can go back to Uncle Status or whatever. But
What are
until
you on
then,
about?
nah, I'm gonna call you a nigger. I'll tell you. Straight. Your face like you a nigger.
Listen, populist.
You let your dirty wife,
Black or white.
say
Populist.
nigger to me.
Populist.
Huh?
Populist. Black or white. Jamaican.
He's a nigga, you're a nigga. Oloshi buruku Oyibo. Let the Oyibo disrespect me. No, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, you're done. I did you over 3 hours ago.
No, man.
But don't forget, you've been the only one talking. But you've been the only one talking. Who did you kill? Who did you kill?
Stop that, man.
Anyway, let me address the audience on a more serious note. You see, I was going by. Jeddah came on about 3 hours ago and telling me when I told my wife to shut up. Jeddah came on and said, "Oh, why would you tell your wife to shut up? Why are you controlling your wife?" But I've
Did you say, why don't you control your wife?
Yeah. Who wouldn't
Is
say
that a bad
listened
thing
to
to
this
have to
nitwit
control
and
your
dimwit
wife?
as well as Jeddah. You understand what I'm saying, populace and the audience?
Have you listened?
Hold on, can I finish? Dimwit. Oh, why can't you control your wife? Why can't you tell her to stay off YouTube? Why can't you do this? Why did you do that? Jeddah come. Oh, listen, uncle. Oh, shut up. Can I finish? I've listened to you for about 3 hours now, rambling on with your fuckery. You see, you can deceive
But isn't it don't talk like a Jamaican?
Hey. Now you have the nerve and the audacity to tell me after
Don't
5
try and
hours.
get bass in your voice,
Let
man.
me finish. Can I finish?
Gotta remind you, man. Gotta remind you.
I don't
Take the bass out of your voice when you.
You're talking to a bad man. Just take your time, man.
Can I finish?
You're sounding a little bit aggressive, and I just don't like it. Just don't like it. Yeah, you're not qualified to be doing that.
Fucking drug dealer, man. You are a fucking
drug
dealer.
Tell you what, who's not a drug dealer? I can whoop your ass. Huh? Isabella. Isabella. Yeah, that shit shivers down your spine, didn't it, nigga? Yeah. Right. You can't come and talk to me about anything aggressive or anything like that. You're not smart enough.
Yeah, I'm very
and that
fucking
girl's smarter than
Why?
you.
Because
So, like,
that
pull
is
back,
the
man.
African in me and the boy in you. You're a Impossible.
Shivers down your spine, don't it, nigga?
Shut up.
I thought I was in Django or something. Like, oh, hey, you didn't like that shit, nigga. I'm like, oh shit, who said that? Make a man look around the room and that. Like, who's he talking to? Who the fuck is he?
Oh my days.
Told you, man, Mr. Disrespectful, bro. Like, yeah, like, is that game we're gonna play? I got so many acting modes and that. I'm childish, man. I'm petty. I am. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you get me in my petty bag, I'm gonna be extra primary school on you. Yeah, I'm gonna go kindergarten on you.
That one listed shivers down your spine. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Rah. Where do I come up with this shit from? I don't know. The deepest recesses. You know when you've been abused all your life. Yeah, you've saved them. Like, yeah, when am I ever gonna be able to use this shit on a white person or something? Nah, I saved it for a nigga.
Hector, man.
Hey, Hector, man, big him up.
You don't
Coffee.
Shut up.
You know?
You listen.
Cappuccino.
Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, or cappuccino in the face and that. Yeah,
Fuckery.
and you want to talk to me like what? And you're taking people to court. You're
does
taking people to
cappuccino-
court. You fucking snitchy bastard.
Yo, tell him to get his best
Yeah, you guys won't believe him. What
Yeah,
does
you wanna take
cappuccino?
Yo, get your best to try again.
Or
Not deal with
Nescafe?
court. I deal with
What
slap.
does cappuccino?
Yeah?
What
I
does
deal with grips
cappuccino?
up of midget.
Nescafe,
I deal
milkshake.
with gashing that midget at the target. That's what I deal with. Yeah, I don't deal with this snitching business.
Please, populace. I've
British
got my
culture
teenage
business.
son here.
Yeah?
He's been listening as well. The
Yeah?
mom is not here.
Dad get
Mom,
roasted.
Can you
Unfair,
make
man.
out what this guy is saying though?
Roasting you, Dad. Yeah? This is how I roast your dad in front of you. Mad.
Fuck was that? A gin in the back?
No,
There's a
man.
gin in the
You don't bring your
background.
son to watch you get roasted. Makes no sense.
Yeah, listen.
Look, the whole
you're
family
listening.
listening
Yeah.
to him get roasted. What
Yeah,
is that?
go on, listen to it.
Yeah?
You say what?
You need to do better. Yeah, I'm saying control your wife. Go on, is that funny?
Control
Go
your
on,
bitch,
giggle
man.
now.
Hold
Giggle
on
now.
now.
When your wife wants to say that
Shit. Yeah.
Man said you're ruining their coronation.
N-word, when your wife wants to say nigger online, yeah, I'm saying control your fucking wife. Yeah?
When you
Control
call you this,
your
when you call you a
mother.
slave master,
Yeah?
when you call you this, what
Yeah.
everything that you have
Control your
called me,
mother.
have you not?
Just control
Every
your beat.
fucking
Uncle
same
Mike
thing you
is
as a
telling your
black
dad,
man
control
called me
your mom
tonight.
and her
Over
racist
3 hours.
fucking
Carry
views
on.
and ways and the way she speaks. Yes, I'm saying that. Yeah, Uncle fucking
you
Mike.
be okay.
Yeah,
You be okay. You
Big
be okay.
Mike.
say whatever you
Just
want,
told
but your
you,
Uncle
control
Tom,
your
yeah,
beat.
you're there allowing your wife
You
to
be
say
okay.
racist shit.
The same wife,
I'm
the
not
same
appealing
wife
to no
now.
one in your house.
The same wife
Yeah?
now. I'm buried.
You run your
I'm
house how
buried.
you want.
I'm buried
Yeah?
to align my
I don't
wife.
have to live
I'm
in
buried to
racist
align my
law.
life.
Yeah?
I'm buried to align my wife. The
Confusion,
same wife.
Phil.
Hold on.
Yeah?
The same wife will be
What
saying
are
your
you talking
friend
about,
and
man?
Paddy, your
Don't
close
bring your
ally,
thing up
Jeda.
in here, bro.
Come tell
Get
me.
roasted.
The same
Don't make
friend
sense.
and ally of yours, Jeda,
Roast
that
you in
came
front of
to
your
remind me, why am I controlling my
yeah,
wife?
turn
Have
your
you
father
forgotten
into
what
Peak for him, bro. Peak for him, bro.
every
Right.
day out here, blood.
3 hours ago?
Get me?
Like fucking fool.
Yeah, there'll be an outline of your dad
Yeah, you have
in
to
chalk in the
Mm.
yard. Get me? Like, allow it, man.
Allow
Go
what?
and learn English. Learn to speak English first, all right? Yeah?
Okay.
Go and take some lessons and then come back. You think you can test me, you moo moo?
So are you an Englishman then? Are you an Englishman then? You be Englishman?
No, bro. I brought up in this country and I had an English education.
But you're not going to get both now. You cannot have the best of both.
Relax
It's either you
it,
are
bro.
English.
Where's this gay
It is
candle, man?
either you are English.
Yeah?
It is either you are
No,
English
it's
or
not
you are
either,
African.
yo. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Why not?
No.
Why
It's
not?
not even.
Hector, your side
England
Why
is where I
not?
live.
fucking gay candle.
England
not?
is where I live.
Public. I
Even
don't
my
know.
house
I'm
was
not this
my
Momo
country.
they talk. On the
Yeah?
same one
My
hand,
house
this
is my
Momo go
country.
say now for
And your house
African. On
is
the
your
same one
country.
hand,
Yeah?
this
And
Momo
your
go
house
tell
is
people
England.
come from
So that
Africa.
means it's
When they come from
racist.
Africa,
That means you
say
got
he
St.
not be
George's flag
Englishman.
in the window.
He not be
That means you
Englishman.
got Union Jack up in the yard.
Hey,
That means you got
you
the
be
Queen's
ceremonial picture up in the fucking front room. So don't try and tell me nothing, bro.
I said the ceremonial bow, you know.
You're a fucking Uncle Tom colonial sellout. Yeah.
That your papa be sell out. Your papa sell you out there before
No,
anybody.
No.
Where your papa come
He ain't
from?
tried to get no citizenship
Where
in
is your
England.
father from?
Like, you don't need to beg citizenship. Like, what are we doing?
Marco, where is your father from?
Go
They're saying you're fighting for
go around the
Dukes out
planet.
there, man. They're taking a piss.
As far as the record shows, according
Like, what
to
are you
you,
doing, man?
your father is an
And-
American.
And then the
that had
thing is,
one-
Thing
that
got
had-
his stay.
can I
He's got his
speak?
stay because of Jupiter, and he's trying
According
it.
to
Like, what is
you,
he doing?
forget Jupiter and my
He's cheating on
wife
himself.
now.
Yeah.
Eh? You say
No, we
you're
can't.
married, but
We
all the
can't.
while,
If
in
you
the
was
past 5
not with
hours,
her,
I've never
we'd be having a
attacked your
different
partner.
conversation.
You
Listen,
know what?
if you
Your
wasn't
partner
with
is a
her,
flag.
if you
Your
wasn't
partner
with
is
her,
a
or if you
flag.
was with her and she never came
Yeah.
online, it'd be totally
Yeah.
different. You know it would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you. So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's not like
Yeah.
that. It's
Yeah.
that she comes online.
Got me. Even the cockerel's telling you. Pause.
Foul shit out of her mouth.
She
You
says
know what?
dumb shit
Good
out of her
night.
brain.
Keep it quiet.
So I'm here
Keep
to
it
correct
quiet.
you and her. And that's all I've been doing.
You need to
Cooking
correct
your
her.
motherfucking ass. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's how you cook a man's dad.
Yeah. Have you
Shit.
finished?
Lord have mercy.
Have you finished?
Hey, this is gonna be a motherfucking classic. Yeah.
It is gonna be because I've been looking forward to this day because you know why? You be pui. You are a pui. You are a pussy hole. Yeah. So it's gonna be a classic. Hence I told you it's gonna carry on until even 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm ready for you. Marco.
Roasting.
Until Jedi shuts the channel. Who's roasting who? Who's roasting who?
Yeah.
Who's roasting who?
Where's this gay RS gone though, man? You weren't waiting for the
I
smoke.
do roasting.
And then once she walks into the room with her buff self, I'm forgetting about streaming. I'm like, yeah.
Carry on with
All right,
your
I need to
Hey, what's he talking about? Yeah. My woman will make me drop out the stream. Like, yeah. You know what? Yeah, man. Catch you lot tomorrow. Yeah, too sexy leg and negligee and that. Like, allow it, man. Yeah, you there with her all the time. You'd rather stream. That's crazy.
The man say leather negligee.
Leather. We've seen her dancing in the videos.
So rise, mate.
Oh, that's funny. Come on, it's only a little bit left. Yeah. He's gonna try and bring his son back in. It's just fucking.
And there's more?
Yeah, he's just gonna try it. Like, bro.
Swear there's like another hour or so.
Leave the son out of it. What's wrong with you? No, he wants to bring him in.
Why would you want to do that?
Off now. Yeah. You, no, you entrenched. You want to go to 7 in the morning.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Like it don't smell like fucking bacon and pounded yam in that room already.
Right.
And Brute and fucking Old Spice. And she's wearing it.
Yeah. You
Fucking
see,
hell.
the person you've just described is your father
Dark-skinned mumu.
that you never knew.
Man.
Carry on.
Hell,
Have you finished? You see the Old Spice and all those motherfucking shit. It's your father that you just described that you never knew. Don't forget you yourself told us. Your father flew in from America. All right. I will still speak. Whether you like, carry on. All right.
Yeah. It's lava for your father. Where's your father?
Yeah, lava for your father. Like, what is this, Mike, man? Where did I get that from?
What, did your father give you a check and say, yeah, go to England? No. You fucking ran through the desert for 3 years and got to the coast. You dodged all the fucking slavery in fucking Libya and came over to fucking Italy or something, and then over to Spain, and then through to France, and then on a ferry or on a fucking truck between the gaps, yeah, you came to England. So you can't tell me nothing, because none of my ancestors ever did that. So you're a pussy-o, if anyone's a pussy-o.
Come between the tires and the axle.
Okay.
Listen, you see, according to your words, this is going to be a classic. Now,
Yo, what the fuck is he doing juju at the same time?
Yeah, racism.
You see,
Fucking
this
up
is
his
what I
senses
don't
right now.
understand. This is what I don't
He's a
understand.
machine gun
It
bullet.
goes on.
I just hear some
Hold on,
like weird
keep going.
noises coming from the
This
background. Like, what are you
Kunta
doing,
Kinte,
Victor? Is your woman doing juju?
It's gonna be a classic.
He
So
judges
this
shit
is gonna be a
because
classic.
he's with
Remember this
Jupiter.
thing
That's
called
not good judge.
There's this motherfucking idiot. He's gone out here.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
finished?
not
Can
good
I
judge.
speak?
If you're with Jupiter, what kind of good
You hear
juju?
that though? Like, yo,
He's
is her
talking my
feet
wife
backwards
again.
right
That is
now?
the
Here we
shittest
go.
Is she
juju
actually
ever.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
in the world of jujudom, yeah, that's the shittest spell
Jujitum.
ever. Yeah, to end up
Jujitum.
with
Is that even a
Jupiter.
word?
No.
Yo, I tell you, her feet is
Jujitum. Where did you
backwards.
make
Yo,
that
I'm
up?
upset.
You're inventing
You see,
language.
this is what I'm saying.
Get me?
Yeah.
I've been
Jujitum.
talking to you.
Out in Blackheath
Hold
living
on.
on.
Yeah, I'm in my Noriega bag, man. You know what I'm saying? Just make up words like, yeah, what did he say?
He's
Yeah, I
inventing
did.
language.
I did. You get me?
Jujitum.
Niggadom and that. You get me? Judydom, niggadom.
You had me thinking to myself, is that really a word? I thought, nah, it can't be.
Can't be. Not
Start
sure.
questioning myself
Can I
now.
finish?
On graveyard, like allow it, man. I'm not into what they're into. Yeah,
This-
they see dead people. I don't.
That was going on since the past 1 hour. No, say it. Have I spoken since the past 1 hour? Say it, son. Yes or no? Be truthful. There you go.
Your dad's getting cooked, man. Whatever you're saying, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Sit down and enjoy the show. That's all.
Did you hear what he said? Listen, say what you just said.
It
Hold
doesn't
on.
fried.
Say
Yeah.
what you just said.
Barbecue. I'm
Oh,
barbecuing
Jesus,
your
I'm
father.
not even listening to a thing in that speech.
I'm
All right.
telling
Is
you,
that
your
just his
father.
son talking or
Your
something?
father is going
Have
in
you
the grave.
finished?
If
Have
you
you
ever been
finished?
that mumu
Yo,
on the
you
mic,
must be ashamed of your
it's
mom and
trouble
dad, you
for
know.
you and your generation. Don't be
Yo,
silly.
cuz, you
Don't
not
make that
ashamed of your mom and
mistake.
dad doing on this
Yeah?
thing
Let's
at this
keep it
time,
to
arguing.
me,
The fuck?
you, and
We
your
got you on
wife.
here.
Yeah, don't
You
bring
must
your
be
picnic on
ashamed, man.
here to get roasted. It's long. Yeah, ain't no little fucking mixed race fucking you gonna ever say anything to me, bro.
Oh, well.
This guy is terrible. Fucking hell.
But it's
Get
son
out
left
of his
room
way.
there.
Get no.
Never that. Yeah, fall back. Yeah, because it could get sticky out here. Like, don't bring your child into. This is why you're a bad parent in the first place. Yeah, this is why you're a bad
Cuz,
husband.
how can
You
you have
wouldn't
your
take
kids
your
on
wife.
there?
You wouldn't let your wife. You didn't take
How
your
can I
wife
have
off
my
the
kid
internet.
as an adult?
Yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah,
Are you having a
you're
laugh?
not a good parent. Shut
How
up,
can
man.
I have my kid
It's
as an adult?
embarrassing, bro.
Carry on.
You're
All right.
embarrassing, bro.
You're
Okay.
fucking embarrassing, bro. 100%.
Okay.
Think about what you're doing.
Honorable, was that your son?
Bring your
All right.
child into no big grown
You
people.
just bring your son on the
Can I
channel.
speak?
Dumb.
You're a waste, man.
What are you doing? That's not even
Now,
culture. That's
I'm
not even
gonna
your
speak.
custom. You
Can
know,
I speak?
teach him. Hold on, teach him. Yeah, that's not even your culture and in your custom. Yeah, that is a violation. When grown men are having a conversation
Holy,
or argument, you
holy.
don't bring fucking Pickney in the fucking room, even.
And try to prove your fucking
Come
point from
on.
your
I
picnic.
don't bring
Yeah,
what?
and you
Waste,
wanna
man.
Oh,
you wanna act like you're.
I swear, you know you could kick ours in the balls. Like, I just don't know why he's speaking. Yeah? When I listened to it back, it just sounded so fuckery. It's like, why? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, thinking you're helping. Drunken fucking foolishness.
Say that again. Why would you do this to me? You sounded like her.
No, it's just the
Just
Asian
before she
dude.
started crying.
No, it's the Asian dude. He's just getting involved. Like, instead of him to shut up, he's just ad-libbing. Yeah, he's not bringing nothing to the... And he's inebriated as well. So, like, allow it, man. Yeah? I ain't got time to focus on him. It's only after when I watched it back. I was
I
like,
thought it was Khan.
what the fuck? It might as well have been. You know what
I
I mean?
really thought that's what it was.
This is Khan's nemesis. Big odds. You get me?
Oh, I saw that name in the chat.
Yeah, it's his nemesis, bros. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's got files on Khan.
Grown man. Yeah, that's why if
Yeah.
I ever see you, I'll slap the shit out of you in front of your son, dickhead.
And man, I feel, and what after that?
Hold on.
I got bars for days, man. I could keep going on and going on.
Now,
and the
I'm
passion
gonna
seems like
speak.
it's real, innit?
Hold
I
on.
told you, man.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not even out of
speak.
first gear for these niggas.
All right.
You get me? Come on, man. Like,
You
don't
don't
do
feel
it,
it?
man.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you,
I know
yeah,
you
just
don't.
don't do it. Don't ever
I
bring
know
your
you
son into grown people business. Yeah, and I'm saying the same for your wife. She shouldn't be on the internet abusing people, using the N-word, having these racist views, and we have to hear
His
it.
mom's been
No,
saying the N-word like 10 times.
allow it.
Who are you trying to,
You know what I'm saying?
impress?
Nothing else.
Me?
You have
Hold
nothing
on.
else to talk about. Yeah, I've cooked you, fried you, barbecue, fricasseed, kicked the body, Izzy dead kick. I've done everything. Yeah? What more do you want me to do? Jump off the top rope now? Now
Well,
that,
it's
man.
just a dictionary for that one.
People's elbow?
Fucking hell.
What
Is
we
he
doing?
dead kick, you know?
You are the sniper.
No, Unks, we just
You are
need a
the sniper.
referee now
You are
to
the
count the
guy.
1,
You are
2,
the
3.
people.
I don't know. I don't know where I'll make him up from. Yeah? I don't know where it comes from. It's just,
You
I
need to
swear.
do a little booklet of sniperism.
You don't have to. You don't have to turn.
You need
don't have
proof
to
of life,
up,
man.
you
We
know.
need proof of
All
life.
you
Is
need
he
to
alive?
do is turn your
Hello?
rifle
Hello?
and snipe
Hello?
yourself. Can
Hello?
I speak now?
Hello?
Can I
Yeah?
speak?
Now your wife's run away. See? I told you, man. This is
There
what I
we
do
go.
to you.
Going on about my wife. Can I speak?
I'll make you fuck up your relationship. Yeah?
What?
Because I told
You
truth.
see my son
Yeah?
signaling.
I'll fuck up your relationship because I told truth. Yeah.
You.
Because I told you to control your wife, and now look, what? Where is she? I can't hear her. Now you got your son in the background. You
What's
idiot.
happened?
You foolish
What's
man.
happened?
Yeah.
I
Now
don't know
got
how
your
you
son
can't see even the
involved
Unks'
in
profile
it.
picture.
And you
Unks
know
literally
your
asked
son,
me the thing that
you
I
know
told
your
him.
son
Can
will
you
really
see it, bro?
say, Mom, Dad, why are you even
Why are you even bothering, man?
bothering with this? Yeah, that's what your son's really thinking while he's standing there. Why are you even bothering with these people? Why do you
Saragave.
even bother yourself? Yeah,
Saragave.
because you want to get roasted, because they enjoy the internet. Yeah, because they're addicted to getting roasted. That's all. That's the reasoning. Yeah, but I'm saying to your dad, if you can't control your fucking mother, yeah, and her fucking racist views and racist ways and racist fucking verbals, yeah,
That is bad.
you can't talk to
You
me.
can't put that dirty bad, Michael. What we have to tell?
Yeah, you dickhead moo. Yeah.
Can I speak?
Unks, dirty bad.
R.I.P.
These extras, I know.
Wait, Jeddah, please, I beg Jeddah. This is the first and only time I'm going to ask you, Jeddah, please.
I'm
Since
beating
the
you.
past 3 hours,
Fucking
in
you
fact,
up, man.
6 hours, I've not said
Good
an
referee
hour
when I'm
plus
beating you. And
of
I'm
reply.
beating you.
Jeddah, I beg. Tell your guys, at least make her talk now.
Beat you.
Jeddah. That are
Yeah.
the only two I request of
Who wants
you.
me to stop, man? Who wants me to stop? If the audience say I should stop, I'll stop, man.
Because this guy
Right now,
is
I don't
going on
mind
about
fucking you up
roasting,
for
he's
another
going on
hour.
about roasting. The only person that's roasting himself is
Just
you.
shut up.
I've not said a word for over 5 hours.
Yep, 5
So
hours
who
of
are you
roasting.
roasting?
When they rewind it back, they're going to be on the floor in stitches, grabbing their stomach. It's normal. This is what I do. This is a performance. Excellent one like that. You get me? Everything on point, sharp. Did his shit. You get me?
Well done, you.
You just throw it.
You know, this self-gratification is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm cold, man. I'm cold.
Throwing evidence
I'm a bad motherfucker.
Scenarios at me.
If I say so myself and all of
Yeah,
that.
that's
Right,
what I
what
thought.
the
Well
hell?
done. When he said that, I thought, give yourself a pat on the back.
Stop being a bitch and talking from the side, man. Jump on the panel. Man.
Who
Got
said
something
that?
to say, so.
He said that. He's
Shut the
talking.
hell up. I don't know, man. Fucking Turkish.
Oh, more victimhood. Now. He tried to jump in and help and thing, and he saw what happened. He knows what it is, man. Why are we all pretending here? Yeah, I'm the best that ever did it, man. Sorry, can't you ain't got a resume like mine. Yeah, this was just a smidgen, a small video, yeah, of a history that goes back 4 or 5 years of continuous roasting. Yeah, I've gone on Vellies, roasted them. Yeah, had her on my channel, roasted her. She run away. Yeah, because you couldn't take the Sumerian deal. It's like, it's so funny. You get me? Now you out Sumerian Turk. Like, what are we doing? Yeah. That's why I always used to start the show with big up to all the fam and RIP to all my victims. These are facts, man. I'm a horrible individual. Yeah, you don't want to get on the wrong side of me. Like, it's just normal, man. Yeah, water off a duck's back. If you my people, my friend, I will never treat you like this. But these motherfuckers deserved it.
Proving my point. That's all I'm doing.
Because don't forget, he's called you.
Look what he's doing now. Look, he's crying to the sun.
This thing preacher
Crying to the
man.
sun. Now you need advice from your son. Look at you. Look at you. No shame. No shame. Embarrassing. Yeah. You should go on mute and have that conversation, to be honest. Yeah. But you as a grown man, you
son-
want the whole
my
world to
son
hear
is
how
laughing at
how,
you.
how frail you are.
My
That you have to
son,
ask your
my
son for
son-
advice.
okay.
And if he's witness to what?
Okay.
This slaying? Come on,
Let's
man. There's
go
loads
on
of
to
people witness to it.
intellectual level. Let's go on
You
the
don't need to go to your
intellectual
son.
level.
All you need to
Let's
do is
go
go to the
on
audience. Yeah.
Speak.
All you need to do is go to the audience, man.
My
Yeah, you
my
asking
my
your
my,
son.
my
Allow it.
teenage son,
I told you, allow him.
my teenage
Leave him out
son,
of it.
who happens
Don't
to have been listening to you
Yeah,
speak
you just want to slay.
without
You just
even
wanna-
saying
you
a
just wanna-
word,
Just want to get slayed,
he's
bro.
more intellectual than
Yeah.
you.
I know he's got a
You know
tear in his
why?
eye right now.
Oh, here we go.
Mm.
Can I finish?
Tear
You
in
know
his
why?
eye for his dad now. Daddy! Leave my daddy!
He's not even said a
Allow it,
word.
man.
Load of his
It's not fair, man.
children.
That's
You
what
see
I'm trying
that?
to say. Don't bring him into
You
it,
see
bro.
that? Rewind the stream.
Yeah?
Anything on this stream.
Right now, I'm
Did you see
shooting
that?
right next to him. I'm not shooting at him. So just relax, bro. Like, actually, tell him to leave the room. It's better that way. Just get this on your own.
Now you're picking.
Yeah.
Now you're
Get
picking.
it on your own.
Is it
Yeah,
your
I'm telling
son?
you. I'm telling you because
Is
I'm
it
a
your
better
son?
father than you.
Is
Obviously.
it your teenage
Yeah, you
son?
don't see my kids
Is
online.
it your teenage
Yeah?
son? Now you're teenage picking.
You guys comedian.
Right. So my
Who be you
picnic,
go-
I
who be
graduated
you
in
go tell me
university.
wetin I go do with my
Hold
pikin
on,
for
my
my
youth
own
are
house?
graduating
Who
university
are you to
2
tell
days
me
ago, in fact.
how to
But
treat my
anyway,
teenage son
so
in my own house? That is why you're fucked
I'm
up.
telling
You
you.
know why?
I'm telling you.
Because
I'm
your
not fucked up.
father and your mother's
I'm not fucked
relationship
up, man.
was a
I'm
one-off.
telling you, bro.
Bang, bang.
Yeah?
That
You
was
gotta
what
do
it
this
was
on your
between
own,
you,
bro.
your father,
Yeah?
and your mother. There
Be
was
a
no
man. Stop
commitment.
hiding behind your wife's
You
skirt.
cannot
Be a
portray
man.
my relationship with my
Now you're hiding
son
behind your
with
child. Like,
you
it doesn't make
that's
sense,
never
bro.
had a father
Like,
in his upbringing.
you want people
Carry
to
on.
feel
I'm
sympathy
listening to
for
you.
you. This is what you gotta do. You just gotta put the child in the way. Like, this is what I can't even work like this. This is not fair.
Your mama now. Your
Innocent
mama.
innocent
Your
civilians
mama, eh?
don't have to get
Your,
hurt because
your
of their
mama
parents.
na
Like, what are we
yagba.
doing here?
Whether you talk
Let me put
English
my gun away.
language,
Let me put my gun
this
away.
language,
Let me
eh?
put my gun away.
Marco, your mama na
Let
yagba.
me put my
Of
gun away.
any
Yeah? I don't wanna
Nigerian, let me
hurt
tell you
you.
something.
I don't
I've
want to break you
spoken,
again in
I
front
have
of your
spoken.
son.
Let me tell you something, Marco.
Yeah?
All through the evening, all through this night, I
Wow.
have insulted you, insulted the family in any and various.
Yeah, it's not working. Wherever
Why
you
does he
try.
get off on it? Why does
I
he not
know.
understand? Like,
Different languages in Nigeria.
Is that why
The
you're
last
not
one I've just
crumbling?
told you now, and I'm begging you, call somebody that's from Nigeria and ask them. This man has just said, my mama, which is your mother, na Anyangba. Ask them what it means. Fucking pussy. Call anybody in Nigeria. Rewind the tape for him, Jedi, so that I can get the language. Your mama
why
and
is he
Marco,
so
eh,
proud
na
about
Anyangba.
that?
I know, wait. Let him go.
Yeah, anyway. So moving forward, that is your final shot. It's understandable, but I'm just, I just nailing the coffin down. And
Which
as I said,
coffin?
I've
Now your
already
papa and your
done your
mama
eulogy.
coffin. Eh?
I've already done
I
your
told you.
eulogy.
You don't understand
Yeah.
what's going on. I told you I'm ready to listen to you, to your
Oh,
fucking
say
without even
when
having the
you
right to reply. As far as I'm concerned, till early hours of the morning. Marco, you
that
never
your
see
wife
anything.
is so
Carry on.
bright,
Listen. Carry
so
on.
proudly we see.
After your papa, eh? Your papa.
He's a blasted.
American
I've heard it
anthem,
all. I've heard it all now.
Papa knife first beat. Your papa knife
For the
first beat.
burial that's gone in.
Your papa eh? Knife first beat. The original sellout. Your father was the original sellout
So I
because you were
put him
born
in
here.
a
You were born here in this
box.
country 40 years ago. So your father is the
And it's
original Uncle
over
Tom.
for him.
Marco, are you waiting for
And
even
my
do
God
See how fucking crazy he sounds?
Man.
Oh man.
Yo,
Come on, big up everyone.
my son
Yeah.
can defend me, but you cannot even defend your parents.
Wow. This
Oh, I
guy's
like that.
bleeding. It's hurting.
Because you know what I'm saying is true. Your father was the original Uncle Tom 40 years ago. Fact.
Boom, 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 boom. What for marrying or impregnating another African woman?
No, for you.
Right.
No.
Now, So
you
you
hold on, let
now
me answer
you.
you. For you having a British passport and a British citizen. For you having a British passport and a British citizenship, according to you, 40 years ago, or for how many years you say you are. So your papa
I think he's
is the
jealous.
original sellout.
Right.
Nah, sorry.
That
Sorry.
is.
Sorry. So what does that make you then?
I don't tell you, Marco. The last word I said
Are
to
you
you,
the Aboriginal sellout?
in Nigeria. Call anybody that
Are you the Aboriginal, Aboriginal sellout?
You know what I'm
What's
gonna
going on here?
do? I'm gonna
What
call
is it?
somebody from Nigeria now,
Don't
and they
call,
will
man.
tell you the
Don't
gospel.
call. They can't help you though.
Man's gonna go
No
and draw for the
one
phone
can help
card,
you.
you know.
I know.
Yeah.
Mad.
No
Your
one
man
can
and
help you. Now
I say
go.
your man and your back. You know, fear play.
Go and wash your wife's knickers. Don't wash them parachute knickers.
America,
Yeah?
fuck your mama
The
once.
period knickers.
Praying
You
from
like
America,
you usually do.
fuck your mom
You know what I mean?
once.
Because you get them extra white.
And
You know,
this is the
white.
picture of a
Yeah? I
human
don't know
being.
how you do it.
No.
What
You know
are you
why?
using?
You've never
Take
had a
soap?
father.
What's
Neither
going on?
have you had a stable
How are you getting the clothes
relationship
so white?
family-wise. Take Jamaicans as your comfort. You're not a Nigerian. You're a fucking Bontraway. Carry on.
Nigerian. Well, a
I said
Nigerian.
carry on.
A
Carry on.
Nigerian. What?
Your papa come from America. Fuck your
Nigerian? No, what the fuck is a Nigerian?
mama once. They born you. So what you they talk? What are you saying? Your father came from America, fucked your mom once, and they gave birth to you. This is a story from your own mouth. Is he a lie? Is he a lie?
And how many times? How many times?
So
How many
who
times?
the fuck do you think you are?
How many
To get
times
your
did you
fucking
fuck
African,
Jupiter to
one
get
of
the
your father came from America, to fuck your mom once.
How many
and
times
comment
did you fuck Jupiter
from
to
your
get the
own
passport?
mouth?
Huh?
From your own mouth.
How many
From
years
your own
did you
mouth.
have to
That is your
endure
testimony.
that
That
fucking
is your
dead,
very own testimony.
fucking
Am I lying?
infested
Carry
pum-pum,
on. All right.
yeah,
Yeah.
before
Listen, I'm
you
going to
get the
the
passport?
toilet and having
When?
the fat. Carry on.
When?
You have the floor for the next
When?
30 minutes
A
or
fag.
3 hours.
Yeah.
You, I deal.
You
I go
gonna
deal
have
with
to
you
do it.
today. Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
No.
Carry on.
Oh, bye-bye. I know. It hurt you. You got fucked up, man. Don't worry. Yeah. It's all right. Don't cry, man. Bele. Mabinu. Don't be upset, man.
Yo, Unks, give him that Randy Savage elbow from the top rope.
Dust balls, you know.
From the top rope. Yeah.
All I gotta say is
Go on,
all
sir.
I gotta say is this, yeah, Maku.
Yes,
all I gotta
bro.
say is this. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
What is that? You men been synced to each other for a long time then?
Man, this guy's
Yeah.
he was
the man
scared of
out
this.
here, bro. What was he doing, bro? Nah, that fun move was. I didn't like that one. I thought that was a bit sneaky still. You know what I mean? Anything else I can deal with, but don't do that, man. You know what I mean? It's unnecessary.
That's it.
Yo, but
Have you
Unks, I
finished?
ain't gonna lie,
So,
you went on a bit
where were
savage,
we?
bro. I think you made his
According
birth tie and
to
everything, bro. You made his
according
kid
to my
jump on.
last observation,
You really triggered the
No
man
one's
today.
interested in your analysis.
Yo, Mason, man, chill out, man.
I'm lecturing you. I'm lecturing you. Sort your wife out,
Let me
and
speak
you have.
now. Yeah,
It's
you
good.
were like you were.
Well, she's on bed now, yeah? She's on sleep now.
She gonna sleep, eh? Dupes. She's knocked out, drunk, and
Why did you speak to your
She's
wife?
gonna sleep
Why did
now.
you speak to your- Why did you speak to your wife? Because you know what?
Or she's going to make a bacon sandwich.
Because you know what? As
She's going to make you a sarnie. Huh?
As an African, as an African.
You don't do this, man.
Because your English
Then
is so
under
bad.
the same
I don't even know what's
hand,
going on.
under the same hand, up came the other guy. Oh, why should you talk to your wife like that? You don't have respect for your wife. But on Marco's deviant and fucking
don't want
dimwit
that,
side, control your wife.
I've
Control
already
your wife.
pinned you to the wall.
Your
like a
wife is
piñata.
on the fucking panel.
To be
I
African.
put you on the
Control your wife.
panel, you dumb
Control your wife.
fucker.
But
Don't
English
do that.
side, why can
You
you?
don't
Why
see
should you
Matthew's
speak to your
part
wife
now.
like
His
that?
family on here.
You spoke to your wife like that
Dickhead.
on YouTube. Why should you tell your wife to shut up?
Been bleeding all over the
What are
life.
you guys saying? You are
mad.
I don't understand why he doesn't realize that by telling his wife to shut up, especially in front of people. Whatever you want to do behind closed doors, but in front of people, that is disrespectful. And it's embarrassing that a younger person had to tell him that and he still don't get it.
But you already disrespected. She already disrespected. You should have told her to shut up long time ago. All this inappropriate shut ups is shit. It's rubbish. We're not impressed. Yeah. When she was saying nigga, 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 you should have told her to shut the fuck up right then. Right then. Right there.
Now she was slapping them out the first time she said it years ago.
Damn. Damn. That was probably on the wedding day. Fuck you.
I married a nigga.
Oh, sorry, babes. No, what are we doing?
You take this woman to be your lovely, lawful wedded wife.
I do.
You take Hector to be your lawful wedded husband. I do. If anyone has anything to say it now. Jupiter burst out with saying nigga. Are you gonna fucking interrupt your own ceremony?
If anyone else has got anything to say, why these two should not be joined together in holy matrimony. Nigga! Don't look good, man.
Not. N-U.
Emmanuel, I need your white gloves. Apron. Yeah, because the buried and the chefing now been doing up.
He's not been married before.
Mad.
You're lecturing me. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
It's
crazy.
It's
It's crazy.
man, crazy.
Very
Huh?
crazy, bro. Very crazy, bro, motherfucker.
Why don't you take your wife to Panama and go
Imagine
pipe them?
somebody that's never been to Africa, wasn't born in Africa, telling an African what to do. It's crazy, isn't it? Is it not crazy? Don't you
Vice
think so?
versa, Mr. Vice versa.
What are you on about?
No, man, I think you should.
I've never spoken.
You're born. I've been waiting for this fucking gay race Hindu. And he ran away. So you've been talking all day. When the Muslim came, the brother run.
Earlier on, you
Send your wife to sleep, man.
Can I finish? Leave my wife, please.
She left. She left because she knows she said the N-word.
Earlier on, you were asking me about my immigrant status. And that is becoming of an African. And on the same hand, you're asking me, what the fuck?
I got the right because I'm born here in England. You're in my country.
Exactly my point.
No, come on.
So you
My
cannot
brother
eat
was calling all day.
and have it.
You see, is there something wrong in that? Am I immigration? No, I'm just asking a question.
This is what you
cry, man.
You see,
I'm
people
not
like you,
immigration. I'm not even gonna
people
phone
like
them.
you, Marco, you are the wokest. You are the wokest.
I'm not even gonna phone them. I'm not even like that. I don't even do things like that.
Marco,
I'm a straight up G,
you are the
like,
wokest of
the
the
one
group.
chat shit, I'll box you.
No, you're
That's
the one
it.
shouting shit. You know why?
I'm
You
a
are
real
woke.
man. I don't attack
No,
women.
you're not.
I don't
You're
disrespect
not.
women.
You're
Yeah,
not.
real women. Yeah.
You're not
But
a
Trump
real man. You
and
are a
racist
woke.
people.
Hold it.
You are a woke.
Far right,
You are the
Christian,
wokeism. You are a
nationalist,
woke.
whatever,
Carry on.
witch,
Carry on. Then.
whatever she claims to be. Like, it doesn't make sense, bro.
Here we go.
I'm
Shit.
not gonna respect
Are
that.
we talking about shit?
Yo.
I'm talking to you.
Your cat.
Why can't
Yo,
you
I
address
need high
me?
heels. This is
Why
about
can't
way.
you address me?
You've been
Why
handled,
would you
man.
have to address my wife that's gone ages ago?
Mhm.
Address me. You are
'Cause
woke.
I buried her. Like, I shot her so fucking
You are
bad.
woke.
She went
You are
away.
from the school of
Pause,
wokeism.
pause,
You
pause.
are from the
Yeah.
school
You even
of
went away.
wokeism.
Yeah, you have to take a break and shit and come back. It's all right. Go and smoke a
You're
cigarette.
talking to
Go
the
do what
man.
you do.
You're
Go here,
talking
man.
to man. A mano a mano.
When
Why do you have to
Hector
smoke
came through
outside
there, it
in your
was
own
like
house?
the Dartford tunnel.
Yeah.
Why you have to smoke outside in your own house? Explain that.
Because I'm not a deviant and a dimwit like you. Because I've got teenage children that I don't want to expose to smoking inhalation. Is that satisfactory enough for you?
Yeah, but you're
I'm
gonna
not like
expose
you.
them.
Hold on, can I finish?
Yeah,
I'm not like you. Ask me a question.
Your name's
I'm
not on the
like you.
tendency. I
I'm not
understand.
like you
Oh,
that smoke cannabis. I'm not like you that smoke cannabis, self cannabis.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Maybe they should
Wherever
get
you
into
are,
the drinking.
any time of the day. Does that answer your question?
Bro,
Listen,
bro, at least McQueen
Take cannabis, take cocaine in front of your tiny little kids. Is that satisfactory
Shut
enough?
up, man. Who are you to talk about his kids? None of these kids are on
Oh,
like,
he
like your
talked
fucking
about my
fat wife,
kids.
the
He
ancient
talked about my
dinosaur that you
kids.
bring on every
I
day,
didn't
bro.
know he had kids. Does he have kids? I didn't know he have kids until he
You
mentioned
fucking
my
have kids, bro. You
Does he
put
have
one on
kids?
it and proved it, right? Well done,
It's a
myself.
simple
Good
question.
for you.
Does the defender of Marco?
There's no
I
issue.
don't
As
know
I
who
said,
you are.
my daughter just
The
graduated from
defender of Marco,
university. There's no
I
problem.
don't know who you are.
I'm
Does
doing the
Marco
right
have
thing as
kids?
a parent.
Up
You
until
are not.
now, up
Yeah, you're
until
not even
5
doing the
minutes
right
ago,
thing as a
I
husband.
never knew Marco
So,
had
like,
kids.
I've got
If
no
he has
issues.
kids,
This
why
motherfucker, bro,
would
little
they kill
pension, man.
Marco that claims to
Yeah?
be an
Get
elder
in the boot.
fucking idiot that was
Get in
brought
the
up,
boot, Hector.
insult my child, insult my
Yeah, you know
son,
when you're kidnapping, man, and they always talking it.
a fucking
And you
misrace
got stuff
whatever.
something in the mouth like
Yeah,
a
I'm listening
tissue.
to
Your son didn't want that smoke, bro.
What?
You know what I mean? And just be
Everybody-
knocking at the
your-
boot while you're
your-
driving.
your-
You know
your
what I mean?
son did
That's
the
what I
one that
imagine
has no
Hector
plan.
doing.
Your
Your
son
son did the
knows
one
that
that
he's
has
gonna
no
get
What's
slapped
that noise?
up.
Yeah,
No, man.
as a big guy from the east side. Your son did the
You
one
got
that has
buried
no
in epic forest. Like, what is he doing?
Listen,
Yeah, you better know
Marco,
where you're at, bro.
you are a
This is
degenerate.
not your.
son.
This is not your environment that you grew up in. This is my environment that I grew up in.
Exactly. You
can't tell me
see,
anything.
this is okay.
Yeah, but you can't tell me
Exactly
anything.
my point.
That means
So
you're
I agree
fighting
with
on a
you.
losing
You
front.
see, when I call you a
You're
retard
fighting on a
and a
losing
dimwit
front.
and a
My
nitwit,
brother,
you have not proven it to me
everything is
again.
against you.
Even if you've proven it to me
Everything
over
is
many
against
times, this is
you.
the
Yeah?
environment you grew up in. I'm not going to speak to you about the environment you grew up in, which
Of
is
course
the
you are.
UK. So
Of
don't
course
you
you are.
fucking tell me
And I'm
about
not.
the environment I grew up in, which
I'm
is
not.
in Africa
I'm not.
and in
I'm not.
Nigeria. Dimwit,
I'm not.
fucking
I'm not.
you
Bruv,
get it
you're
now.
not there now. You're not there
You
now.
get it now.
Right? You're not there
You
now,
get
though.
it.
You fled.
He said he fled, blood.
Get
Right?
it.
As Gordon Rich would say. Yeah, you fled, man. You fled Africa to come to
You know what?
England.
I'm
Cool.
going to tell
No
you, I'm
problem.
going to give my
Yeah?
son.
Everybody deserves the right to come to the land of their oppressors and do whatever they want to do, make their own way. Yeah.
My son
But
is
you
going to
chose
give
the
you
ugliest
the last
woman in
reply.
England. Yeah.
My
The
teenage
most
son,
racist, biased, bad mind
my
woman.
teenage
And you
son is
had
going to
sex
give
with
you
her. Oh
the
my
last
God.
reply.
This
You
is
know why?
disgusting.
Because
This is mad.
your family now
mad.
way. So
This
then
is
I
mad.
want because you know what in I don't they talk to
Mad.
Pui.
Yeah.
And they talk to you, your papa na Pui, your mama na
But he
Pui.
knows.
All
He
your
knows
brothers
that
are
his dad's a
together.
midget.
Just shut
So I
up,
want
man.
them my hold on. I
I'm a
want them my
grown man
teenage
compared to you.
son.
Yeah, I'm a grown man compared to you and him.
Exactly, you are a
So
grown
like,
man.
relax.
But I want to tell
Relax.
a teenager to
And
put
you're a
you in your
little man.
place.
I'm
Hold
telling you,
on.
Call my little man, you know. Fuck it.
you're a little man. You can't tell me nothing. You know, you can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's going to be able to tell me something? Your wife can't tell me nothing. How do you think your son's going to... What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going to embarrass all of you.
Hey,
Embarrass
settle down,
and
my
Even
youth,
my
man.
son
any
to be
help.
finished.
You
Not
don't
I'm
get
finished.
always
enough,
in the help.
enough
So
embarrassed.
you lot chatting shit. Yeah? You lot chatting shit. Like I won't be near you anytime soon. I will be. I'm in help them all the time. So you can chat shit. Your dad knows this. Your mom knows this. I'm in help
He
them
says
all the fucking
they're
time,
on
bro.
walk
I'm in your
lane.
head.
Can you not hear
Yeah?
him in the background,
Allow
though?
it. Yeah?
So stop
Allow it.
trying to
Yeah?
confuse or
Both
digress
of
him.
you.
He's not going
Your
to
family
help
need
you
to
out.
hold the L, man.
The
Just shut
only
up.
Some can't
thing
address
is
me.
you're
Some can't
waffling.
address me. Yeah? No bastard of yours can address me.
Jeez.
So that's what I'm saying. Fact. Yeah? No bastard child that you
I'm
brought
gonna
into
give.
this.
I'm
Jeez. What? Ferocious. I said no bastard child.
gonna give
Can
my
even
permission
address
to
me.
my son to speak. Tell him what you
Yeah,
think.
bro. He won't be
Please.
able to speak to me because
Tell
I'll
him.
discuss him.
Leave that
Pull
for
back,
the
man.
You
Your
insulted his
son is
son and you
fit
didn't
to
say
You
get
that
and your
was
raped by
dad
your
being
mother.
and your
discussed.
mom need to back off the internet. Trust me.
Are you
Yeah?
done? Are you
Yeah?
done?
You need to talk to both of them and say, allow the internet and allowing arguing with big people you don't know. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know why I'm on the internet. You don't know how I talk to people. You don't know what I think.
No, people
Allow
can't
it.
interact with
Yeah?
real life.
I don't
Just
know
talk to
you.
them.
Yeah?
Stop
And I don't
acting
want
hard
you
on
to
the
get
man.
Are you listening? He said, "Let man speak."
I would
Listen.
advise you. I would advise you
Are
to
you
step
listening? He
away
said, "Let
from
man
the
speak."
conversation. I would advise you to step away from the
I'm gonna be
conversation.
so.
It's not going to work out
It's
well
the
for you.
family
It's not going to work
Innit?
out well for you, son.
You ain't got the balls
It's
to
not
talk to
going
matter
to
in
work
real life,
out
you know.
well for
Stop
you.
acting like,
With that bougie voice,
this
it's
dickhead
not going
online.
to
Yeah. Said with that bougie voice, it's not gonna work out well for you, son.
work out well for you. I am not your dad. Your dad is a fucking
I'm not
bastard.
even
And you
listening to a
are a
teenager.
fucking
You're
mixed
done
race
out here.
fucking
You're done out
bastard,
here.
probably confused
I
about
fuck
his own
you up.
identity.
My son is gonna
about
fuck you
which
up.
side
You're
he's on.
half fucking racist,
About
man.
if he's
I
going to
just
be
told you,
racist
bro. You're
to
half
his own
racist.
myself. So I ain't got them issues. So you can't talk to me because I talk to people like you all the time. Yeah, and I could even make someone like you. So you can't talk to me.
Mad.
Yeah, Your dad is the
You
one I'm
can't
talking
make someone like
If
him.
he ever comes on the mic again, I will fucking slay him even worse because he's just done that. So it would be better if he just backed away from the
Why are you laughing like you're high on cocaine, you dumb fucker? Are you getting high on drugs? You can't hear it.
I'm telling you, bro. Like you cannot,
This
you should
dickhead,
not
look how he's
be
acting in
talking
front of his
to grown
parents, man.
people, bro. You don't know nothing about the situation. You need to allow it, bro. Yeah, your dad is wrong for bringing you in. The whole
You
world
need
can
to go
see
and look at
it.
yourself in the mirror, bro, about the parents you got.
He was even wrong for jumping in front for your mum. So I don't know what you think you're gonna do. That's madness. Yeah.
They say he brought the sun.
Yeah, he brought the sun in. Yeah, tried it. I wasn't having it though, man.
You know, just clock here. I can make one of you. You can never make one of me. He can't even make him himself. Come to think of it.
Yeah. I can definitely make one of these. Yeah, what are you doing?
Your mom said the N word like 10 times.
Leave you out of it, and I want to leave you out of it. I don't have no issue with you, but it's gonna be an issue if you open your fucking mouth. Yeah. And you even laughing in the background. Hold on. Even laughing in the background is going to cause problems for your dad. Yeah? Laughing in the background is it's like you're trying to bring yourself in. And if you're trying to bring yourself in, we already seen you. We already seen what you look like, bro. Because your parents are dumb enough to have you on camera as well. Like, bro.
Your uncle, what do you say? You look like a boy with a sun cream.
Background, son, listen. Let me give you background to this guy. This guy.
Don't ever do that in your life, my friend.
You're a waste man.
Can I finish?
Can I finish? You're a dickhead, you know.
No. That was waste. I've never heard anyone.
On a level, man.
How dare you bring your son? Think about what you're doing.
Young kid, bro.
I've got children, and bro, I'm not doing that.
Black elder of the community.
I'm not doing that, bro.
So-called black elder of the
Madman. Yeah. So-called elder of the community.
This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do. This is what you're supposed to do in your own private time. This is what you're doing as adults. Yeah.
Finish him. You know them groups that you were mentioning. This guy goes to them.
He's not there to tell you.
He goes there with his kids,
man. To tell you, mom, dad, allow this internet thing. I'm telling you, he hasn't got nothing to say to me because anything that's coming is only a slaying. Yeah, because you're putting him in the frame, and I'm telling you, as a grown adult, please do not bring your son into this fuckery.
But come on, he couldn't control his wife. How's he gonna control his own son?
Shut up.
You should know this by now.
What is that? No,
the man couldn't control his wife, bro. How's he gonna control his son?
You're not gonna do that.
Okay, can I speak? Can I speak?
Yes, you speak.
Jedi muted me so that you can speak.
No, me, I muted.
You don't like your commentator, though.
I know. It's pissing me off.
No, I muted you.
Hold on.
Because when I'm talking, I wanna be clear.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go.
And make sure that you're not trying to let your.
I've given you. You have spoken. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Have you finished? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Can I speak? All right.
Well, you are speaking.
Hold on, please. Can I not be interrupted?
What's the voice change?
Okay.
Thank
God.
Hurry the fuck up, then.
Here we go. Now, Marco, or this Pui, you want to lecture me in 2022, 29th of July, 2022, about how to bring up my son. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
Facts. You fucking dumb ass.
You mumu?
Adult. Yeah? Who should know
Hold
better.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we go.
Why don't act like you don't understand what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't understand what I'm talking about, my brother.
Yeah, when you finish.
Don't fucking act like you don't understand what I'm talking about. I'll fucking switch on you. Are you dumb? Yeah? I'm telling you.
It's not his fault,
You're
though.
going to switch on me.
Hold on.
No. You are threatening me. You are threatening me.
Don't bring your son into your argument. Yeah, you fucking pussy. Because if I ever saw you on the street, it won't be him I'll be punching. It'll be fucking you. So make sure you know yourself. And I'm known to
My
frequent.
brother said hypothetically. Yeah.
In one hand,
All right.
in one hand, you're threatening me because
I'm telling you the facts.
no,
that's not
it's
threat.
a threat.
You're gay.
It's a threat.
Faggot for bringing your kid on the line.
What is the
Stop
fact
doing it.
then? It's a
It's only a
fact.
threat to
Now,
a
when you
pussy.
see me,
So a
And
man
your son's a
you're
little
gonna punch
dickhead
my
to listen to
teenage
you as well.
son. You're gonna punch me.
Your
Yeah.
son
The
will
way
get
I
slapped
brought
back
up my
down to
son.
earth, bro.
Yes.
You're gonna punch
Bad
me
parenting.
for the way I
And you
brought
wanna
up my
tell me
own
something.
son.
Why don't he get it?
I don't know.
Hold
can't
on.
even fight a
You're gonna
woman.
punch me for the way
You
I
can't
brought up
even
my own
fight a
son.
woman. Why
Not your
shouldn't I
son.
punch
All
you?
right then.
I've
All
never
right.
seen you defend your woman. I've
Let's
never
say
seen you
I've
do
just told you,
anything
Marco,
else but get
I'm gonna
beaten
come
up.
to Peter's corner.
And now you want to tell me you're gangster in some type of way, or you're a big man on equal standing with me. Never.
Yeah, he's got his kid
Never
threatening,
that.
bro.
Yeah, we ain't in the same levels. We don't have the same jobs. We don't have the same qualifications. We don't have nothing similar. Yeah, you're a tramp to me and a bad parent. You can't say nothing to me. Yeah, you either listen to what I'm saying and take it in because I plant seeds and I watch them grow. Yeah,
you shall go.
And you're gonna get this today. You're gonna get this work, man. Yeah, in front of your whole fucking family, if it have to be.
Me
Yeah?
and you go do the same boat.
They're all gonna be putting their hand on their chin, thinking, maybe he's got a point. Because what the fuck are you doing on the internet, bro?
Bro.
You ain't got your own channel. You ain't thing. You just a background guy. You the guy who comes out of the background with your wife's profile.
You just wish your parents was different.
Yeah? With your own fucking profile. Come off her profile. Come in on your phone, big man. Yeah,
Marco.
You talking, and all I can see is a woman's profile.
You can.
Allow it, Unc. Allow it. Stop
Woman with
already
12
3
fucking
hours
palsy
ago.
like that.
Can I speak?
Drop bags.
Marco.
Drop bag space.
Marco.
Yeah?
5 hours
Fucking
ago,
people.
I
Yeah?
told you
I'll
this
murder
matter
you,
is
man.
gonna,
I
we're
told
going
you,
to be
man.
here
I'm
till
dangerous.
7 o'clock Saturday morning. Rave and rant.
I told you, I'll fuck you up.
To you. I'm still
Yeah,
going to
easy.
speak to you facts.
Yeah?
So carry on.
And now you're sweating. Yeah?
No,
of
I'm
course
not.
I'll carry on, bro.
You're the one that has been talking.
I'm in the right, bro.
I look like
If I was in
I'm
the wrong,
flustered. I ain't
if I was
flustered,
in the
bro.
wrong, if
I
I was in
ain't-
the wrong, hold on.
Marco,
Even
you know
even
what?
Big
I'm
Art,
gonna drive to the
even
shop.
Emmanuel,
I'm
Both
gonna
of his
drive to
parents.
the shop.
His
Wait,
father and his mother.
Osman,
Both of them were in.
Very
gonna drive to
even
the shop
Jedi,
before I
all of
close
them would have
it,
checked
so that I
me,
can
bro.
get more
Even the
drink,
audience
and I'm
would have
gonna
checked me.
speak into
But this is
you
not a checking moment.
very normal.
This is a cooking pot.
Now
Yeah?
that you did today.
And you're in
This
Mackie's
stream-
kitchen.
This stream is gonna be a classic, like you
Yeah,
said.
right.
This stream
Yeah.
is gonna be a
And it
classic.
is. And I made it. I made it so.
No, no,
Yeah?
because I'm
Come
not
on, man.
spoken.
You're
All
done
you've been
now.
doing is
Bro,
rambling.
speak for
Even my
yourself,
son
man.
came
Where's
to
your
tell
dad,
you
bro?
you're
Why you
just
why you
rambling.
cooking for your dad?
My
Why you
son,
fucking
you did
cooking
not
for your
even
dad,
give
though?
my son an
Or your mum.
opportunity to
Or your mum's
speak.
been calling man
No,
nigga
no,
them
no.
times.
Over him,
Your dad's out here caking for the white British flag.
And I
It's
tell you,
Fix
you
your
are
life
a
up, man.
nitwit and a nitwit, you say
Bruv,
I'm lying.
You're a nitwit for even thinking about bringing your son to come and say what exactly? Nothing. There's nothing he can say other than mom, dad, come off the internet. That's it. If he's not saying that, he's here for murder. And that's not a threat. That's a fucking promise.
Mm-hmm. God have mercy. Yeah. Say something. Say something.
This is a different type of arena. That you can't bring no amateur you in here. Oh yeah, you said this about my dad. I will fucking murder this you.
100%.
Not fair.
100%. Unks is looking
Fair.
to
Like,
duff
how would you do that to
you
your son?
online
You
lyrically.
big grown
Finish the man.
pussy. Yeah? That's why I said stop hiding behind your wife. And then you went and brought your son. This is embarrassing.
We done what you said, innit?
He couldn't even control his wife to bring his son.
For fuck's sake.
You can't bring your kids into this.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm trying to shoot you. You throwing your son in the firing line. Like, what is this? Get out the fucking way. And then you want to come and tell me something like, yeah, let me talk to you on an intellectual level. No, nigga. It's not going to work like that today, bro. Yeah? You shut the fuck up now. Yeah? And stay shut the fuck up because...
Fuck's sake. Go easy, Snack.
See, Rick, those are the days, Rick. Those were the days, Rick. You missed out, Rick.
Yeah?
What
9
days?
months. That's 9 months ago, man. Come on. You get me, Rick?
Imagine
And I'm saying, like, we can sit on panel.
He's got it bad now.
And we're good. And we're good.
No,
We're
I'm
definitely
never
good.
gonna lie. I
But
don't
we
think
weren't good for a little while after this, because after this, they tried to return and make out the bit with the son. I made threats to the son. So what happened on the next episode was we went through it and reviewed it. And I was like, don't try that. Yeah. I'm killing you and your wife. And now you're running around the internet telling people I threatened your son.
Nah.
You get it? So when we played it back now, you could clearly hear.
It's a bitch move, innit?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you out the way. Move out the way, man. Move out the way. Yeah, you there giggling with your dad, but your dad's getting killed out here. Your mum's bawling and gone to sleep. Yeah, she's so lean and so fucked up. She went to sleep.
Was she crying?
Yeah. Mackie, you can't.
You're a cunt.
Hey, listen.
And he went and recruit the son.
He went and recruited the son.
Come on,
son.
son.
No. That little mixed race bastard didn't say shit to me. Are you mad? Have you lost your fucking mind?
What you say? Come on, son. Come and defend your father.
Yeah.
Come
Lava.
and defend your father.
What lava father is this?
Embarrass yourself. Yeah, you was doing all right. The back and forth is cool. Yeah, but then the sneaky stuff I can't take. You done something that's funny and jokes into this now. Different type of energy. You get it?
Yeah, but Unks, this is not the first time.
I'm gonna be the adult in the
This is not the first time they brought the kid on the panel.
I'm gonna be the adult in the
had
situation.
his face and picture and stuff out there, innit? So these are the people that like to perpetuate their own hatred for other people or whatever system they want to believe in through their kids.
Do you say sure it ain't Khan?
Yeah.
No. This is big odds, man. He's worse than Khan. You ain't even seen nothing like this. Yeah, this alcoholic milkman. Yeah,
Is that where Carl's getting his tips from?
Yeah, bruv. These man made Khan. Yeah, he took his shahada with these man. Online shahada, drive
stuff.
Like that. Come on. I was like, what? He said, yeah, I did take my shahada with big odds in them. He said, yeah, man, you was eating sausages. It's mad. There's been so many slayings on this. But I did wind up Khan one time after this, yeah, to get his own revenge. And it was sweet. Trust me. Yeah. He'd been bullying Khan for ages. And then we turned the tables. I said, Khan, man, don't have it from him. He's a dickhead, bro. Yeah, he just went in. The most horrible, disgusting shit Khan could say. And you know what he's like? Yeah, he fucking killed big odds. So I give him that. You know what I mean? That's a one feather in his cap. But that's after like taking 7 or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 L's from my man. You know what I mean? My man deboed him. Yeah. But in the end, yeah, man, my man Craig, you use these. You put up your fist and you use these. Mad.
Do such things. And they took heed, I suppose, because we never ever saw him again online. But I'm just saying,
You ain't got a new lighter yet.
People just like
that ain't even me. That's
got
in
to
the
do better,
job.
bro. Like if you want to win an argument, like there's many other ways, bro. You don't have to do.
People need to report you to social services, bro. You got your kids on the fucking live panel.
Yeah, you could talk about my dad, my mom, my
involved in that beef
grandparents.
and that. What's wrong with you?
You get me? Like you could talk about my dad, my mom, my grandparents. I don't mind, but this we can't be doing. We can't be doing. We can't be doing. We can't be entertaining this. And no one even brings their partner to say, "Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you think you can diss me? Yeah. Oh, maybe Shakara, but no. It's other than that, no one really does that. But at least Shakara's missus is a seasoned debater. She's been on many other panels and had discussions, so she knows how to conduct herself and quite eloquently and elegantly. You get it? And she's got a little humor and da-da-da. But this, what is this? What, 3 against the sniper?
You sound like a parent when they're sitting off a child. What is this?
So what is Jupiter, Hector, and how you got to do with it? It's just mad, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I was trying to have a good time and that. Get me? Keep it jolly. Get me? With a little bit of passion and that. But yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up everyone, man. Yeah. I think it's Freestyle Friday time. I've fucking delayed it for too long, fam. All right. I think my job here is done. I gracefully bow.
Yeah, man.
Keep
I
it moving.
gracefully bow, you know.
Yeah, man, that was a fucking great stream, bro.
Yo, but listen, fuck
Big up,
RS,
big up,
that
big up.
little faggot you, bro.
Oh my god, no. Wow. Man said RS you know. Yeah, that was it, man. That was good. That was one of them like that. But better. I got ones at Speaker's Corner. I got loads, man.
I think it's just the fact that it showed me who she was, because you know, like that's the first of her. Because she's always tried to be very nice, man. I'm trying to sell her
she
good
is.
side.
I mean, she's cool. Yeah. I'm saying we're good now. That's what I'm trying to show Rick.
No, but I like to know the
imagine-
undertones. I ain't gonna change, but at least I know that she might switch at any moment. What's
But
really
I'm just saying,
behind? You know?
Yeah. It can happen. But as
She
I
ain't gonna
said,
change her views.
it's most unlikely because, as I said, we've dealt with them so many times. Jeez, big up, Dupes.
Yeah,
Stop
hello.
with Steve
So,
Austin, who's just
what's
entered
the
the building,
reviewing
ladies
of the
and gentlemen.
stream for?
Yeah?
What's the point you're trying to make?
It's my fucking stream. I can review you what the
Of course
fuck
you
I want.
can. I'm asking you, what is the point of it?
No, we're just enjoying it, man. It's one of my favorites. So I thought, since it's my birthday weekend, I can play what the fuck I want. And what I really like is that stream. That stream was excellent. Even though we had arguments and I'm trying to show Rick we are fine now. Are we not?
Yeah.
Right.
But
So I'm telling
I
you.
wanted to know. No, I'm only asking you.
Oh.
What was the point of playing it? I don't care who uses streams.
Sniper, where's that sound coming from?
Yo, man. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's it, Jupiter, man. You get me? I'm gonna play something else. I'm probably gonna play the Black Van Man one next. That was a wicked one. Me, Jed.
Okay.
Yeah, killing the
So
Black Van
basically,
Man.
what you're doing is you're showing arguments that you feel you enjoyed.
Yeah. No,
Sound like some sort of device.
What does that mean? What's
I don't know,
the?
I said it sounds like some sort of vibrating device, love.
No, but that's you know
flies.
you know when the flies fly in the machine, then they go when they fry the flies. Yeah. That's what that was.
No, but as I said to him, we've had many like that, Jupiter. That ain't the first and that ain't the last.
You need to go and have a wash then. You've got shit on you if you've got that many flies around to it.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Rick, I'm trying to warn you, like, you're not listening, yeah? You just watch, yeah, this battle, this immense, epic battle, yeah? And I keep telling you, the reason why I'm so great is because my opponents are good at what they do, yeah? I'm just a little bit better. But it doesn't mean that any person, 1 second, it doesn't mean that any person can then go against those people. It's not going to work out well for you or someone else.
I'll be honest, Snap. I'm disgusted. You know? It's just that I don't do it, bro. Just that I just make shit slide. I'm disgusted with it, bro. I'll be so honest, bro. I'm nasty with it, bro. It's just that man is not here for that, innit? Man is not here. That's not my purpose here, innit?
Well, I'm just saying, like, we can do all that. We can do all that.
Listen here, there's no way here. Listen, I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying, there's no way I'm gonna think someone is an opponent when they have to resort to that nigga. Come on, bro. I can't.
Yeah, but it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we've been through so many ups and downs. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, that is why you need to fall back on certain things. Because I'm saying to you, bro, we've been there before. If you think everything hasn't been said, it's been said. We've done it, we think it, and we've moved past it. Yeah.
Negative word. Yeah, man, just don't. Above me, I don't really forgive like you guys. You guys are different with it still. And then,
but what is there to be upset about?
I'm just saying I'm different, innit? Like, I'm different.
Yeah, I hear you. But that's what I'm saying. This arena that you're in on YouTube, yeah, you sometimes you can't have a soul. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it requires you to put your soul in one room, chill out, and then come on, do what you're doing, and then go about your business. Because at the end of the day,
sometimes it goes low, and sometimes you do say things that you regret.
Of course,
it's not like I didn't apologize for it, because I did.
Yeah. You know, but as I said, it was like a golden But I was partly responsible because I did it first. I said it first, but I knew what I was doing. Do you get what I'm saying?
He knew he was baiting me.
One
Yeah.
second, bro.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta go back to the
Yeah.
1 second. 1 second.
So it was a mad situation. But the thing is, the only thing I didn't like about that situation was the next episode with the I tried to abuse your youth or threatened your youth, but we soon sorted that out. You know what I mean? And we all good. You know what I mean? The other thing was, and then we weren't talking for a while. You know what I mean? You lot ran off and you lot was making all sorts of streams. I never replied once. You get it? But as I said, we moved on from that, man. That's how we have productive streams. And I think that you lot's contribution is, I say, equal to mine, because like it's gonna take two people to make a show, or two people to make a roast, or two people to make a debate or whatever. And we've had some good ones, some mad ones, some crazy ones. That's a real crazy
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Like we've had other ones before, and it's never been that intense. Do you get it? But then man ain't seen the ones you've had with other people. That's what I'm saying. Like, rah, don't mess with Jupiter, Yeah. She'll start rapping and stuff. She'll start making a rap song. Hey, that rap song you made. Who was it for? Was it
Betty,
Nine?
wasn't it? Betty.
Oh, Betty. Yeah. That was funny as hell. When Jedi played that, I was in tears. Yeah, I was like, no way. Yeah, Jupiter's spitting bars here.
Wow. I didn't know
Yeah,
that was
I'm
there.
here.
What's that?
No, I mean the video, the rapping video.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You ain't heard that. You heard that one, yeah?
What you find on these streams,
Uh-huh.
Jenny, is sometimes you do things for the comedy effect, or you do it because you want to get at someone, but you don't want to be too nasty. Do you know what I mean? So other times you lose your temper. I'm not going to say that. This is what I was saying to Rick the other day. I understand what it feels like to lose your temper, because I have lost mine loads of times. I've had glorious meltdowns. Yeah. At the end of the day, you work through it.
You do, you definitely. And I do try and give them a resume of you over on the what they call the black sector or the rose sector years ago, Bullets Gotti and all that. Like, yeah, man. We remember all that, man. Those are crazy days, man.
I think it's just like water for ducks back for me. I don't take it personally. Do you know what I mean? I know that whatever you want to say online, that's all right, because you're going to say it to my face, it'd be different. So I don't take offense to it at all. I just see it as like.
That's me as well.
Have you never come close to losing it at all?
What?
Oh,
no,
On
not
anyone?
on the newsletter show. If I'm talking to the stupid women on my panel, yeah, of course, I tell them shut up and shut you up and stupid. Sound like they're talking bullshit and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't really call that. I just call that getting to the end of my tether and having enough of talking to dumb fucks. But other than that, nah. What you lot say wouldn't affect me. Like when Khan goes at it, it don't affect me. I thought, here we go. I'm enjoying this because I've done it back in the day. We done it as fun.
Yeah. A lot of it is just banter, but sometimes the banter does go too far and we all get up in our feelings and then we all start getting angry. But
if I think it's going to affect me, I'm pressing the mute button. Or you might see me just leave the studio and disappear because I ain't got time for people to take my good energy away from me.
Yeah. But I've got to a stage where I don't particularly like it all no more anyway.
So now that we got the small talk out of the way, Jeeper, how much more niggas have you got inside you?
How many? How many what?
Niggas.
I only have the one. If you don't.
Oh, wow.
She said it.
Yeah. You got one nigga inside you, yeah? Nah, I'm out, man. What is this? You can't even
One
make this shit up.
inside her when she's sleeping. One inside her.
God, that's right. Yeah. Right.
Omar, relax, man. Jump on.
The
bro.
only time
Someone smoke, bro. Do your own work, man.
the only time I was actually pissed at Jupiter was when one time we was debating on my channel, about Sumeria. She was giving her account, I was giving my account, and she got pissed and left. Yeah, and I didn't see her for months, and I was like, rah. Bro, we weren't even arguing. We weren't even arguing. We weren't even arguing like that. We was just like, yeah, it's thing. And well, I've had enough, Mako. Yeah, you're not gonna listen to me. I'm gonna get a jump off and rah. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? We're talking about Sumeri. You're talking about Enki. I'm talking about Enki. You're telling one story. I'm telling you another story. And then she just disappeared for some months. But eventually she come back. You know what, Mako? You make me laugh and all of that. Like, yeah.
No, you do. Yeah, you do. You wind me up sometimes, but you do make me laugh as well. Sometimes these sly shots are funny.
Yeah. And I could have played.
Some people do sly shots and they're not funny. They're just aggravating. But other people are comical at times. Yeah.
I could have played the one with you. Wendy,
I didn't like you drawing me out that day for that though. But it was my own stupid fault. But I was angry with you over that.
And you was a little bit tipsy. Let's not get it.
Yeah, no, I was, but I was. I actually got emotional over that, and I ain't even going to deny that. In the real world, everyone thinks that I put that on. That was true. I did get emotional because in the real world, I don't use it. You know, but I felt so aggrieved that you'd actually called Hector it.
You sound like you sounded like you ran through every stage of emotions that day.
Yeah. There was a lot.
Yeah, it was. Listen, Hector's the love of my life, and everyone knows he's my weakness. Him and my kids are my weakness, and people have used it time and time again against me.
Come on, family, hit that PayPal cash up, man. You know what it is, man. Come on,
hey, jump on as well, man. You got bear smoke in the chat.
You know, so when people go at him. Yeah, I do get defensive.
We celebrating, man. Your boy
is argument typing in that.
Your boy is 5-0 in a couple days, man. Come on, man.
You know wow, half a century.
You know what I'm saying? That's why we're looking at these type of stuff, reviewing them and all of that. Look at the great works this nigga did. Yeah, I can show this to my kids.
Yeah, this reminds me of this is your life. This is your life.
This is your life, man. You get me? This is your life online, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Though.
Do you know when the penny just dropped here that you're the only one that's under 50 on the panel right?
Yeah. I'm about to join them. I'm about to join their crew. Like, yeah, come over here, Mackie. Come sit down with us.
Welcome to
welcome to the crew. Yeah,
nothing changes. This gravity just takes over.
I hear you. And
I don't know. I think for black women they get it better in later years because they don't. For white women, it all goes down south very quickly after 50.
I think you know what, right? That's a load of bollocks. Just learn to grease your skin.
Oh, fuck you.
I use creams and stuff. I do use creams and stuff.
Well, oil of Olay. You tell her.
Nothing. No cream is gonna fucking save my fucking.
No, them helpful shots.
I mean, it's a bit late for you now. Late for you now, but it's something you can pass on to your children.
Fuck
you know?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
No,
it's a bit late for you now.
What have I said? I'm helping her. The reason why black don't crack because it's always soft, because it's always moisturized. Think about it. If it's dry, it's gonna crack. Black don't crack because it's always soft and moisturized. When's the last time you stroked some black skin? It was like, you know what I mean? You had like all ash in your hair.
Jenny, whoa, no, we don't.
Ask Jupiter.
Black skin, whoa.
Ask me that question. Ask Jupiter that question. When you
got lovely skin.
Right. You see?
Well, then obviously, I don't know what. No, seriously, because I remember this woman, I saw her, and she said, I said, hello, Pat. She goes, I said, you're looking well. She says, it's your mother. I said, well, my mum was just like me. She said, years ago, I said to your mum, don't your skin look beautiful? My mum said, get some cold butter and cream your skin. She said, I've been doing it ever since then. She goes, 30 years I've been creaming my skin. And she goes, everyone tells me how good I look. So she started when she was young. That's what I'm saying. It's too old for Jupiter. She just got to like get old and cracking it.
Yeah. There are some others, though, that are my age that are fucking well worse. But the truth is that, yeah, it is true to a certain extent because white people don't really moisturize all over. They don't. I think they do more nowadays, but back in the day they didn't.
What?
No, Miss Sarah,
Oh,
somebody
right.
said about stay away from creams because they age you because it's filled with toxic chemicals. And that's why you go back. She's got an African man. How come she ain't using shea butter? Come on. That means he wants her to crack.
Mad.
No, he don't mind.
The bias.
See what I mean?
He,
He don't
he
mind.
thinks I'm a cracker, and not in the bad way, in the good way. He don't mind. We love each other, so
He thinks you're what?
we don't care. Growing old gracefully is not something that we're ashamed of doing.
I'm growing those gracefully.
Or disgracefully.
Can I ask you,
on
how
the
old are you?
internet, but yeah.
How old are you? No, I'm not saying you're wrong, Miss Sarah. I'm saying I don't use anything with chemicals because I've got sensitive skin. I don't know why she's arguing. I'm agreeing with her. Do you know what I mean?
So we're
How old
both,
are you? How old are you?
We're both
Jupiter?
55. 55.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
What?
Bloody hell.
She's the same age as Auntie Jenny, but she
I'm
looks
55. I'm 55. Bloody hell. I'm 55.
Hey, Jupiter, you get me? There's a challenge. There's a challenge right there. Auntie Jenny, just you get me? She laid down the gauntlet right there.
No, I'm
hit
not
the
in the
camera
mood.
button
My
for 5
hair's
seconds
everywhere.
real quick.
I'm not doing all that.
Get me?
She's got a picture up there. Come on.
You've all seen me live enough, so it's not like you haven't seen me.
Fair enough. She said she don't
But
want
I ain't doing it now because I am an absolute mess. It's Saturday. I'm fucking in my dirty dressing gowns and everything.
What?
Yeah, my old man would never me like that.
No, you know when I say dirty, I don't mean fucking smelly, but you know,
No, you
like,
should be washing dressing.
you
You got a man
house
in your house,
coat
man. You got.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I
you've
ain't.
got a house coat where you do your cleaning and stuff.
No, I ain't. It's called underwear.
What?
Oh, God.
What?
No, I wear a house
He's
coat.
painting the yard.
Like,
He's painting it. What?
I was going to do my garden, and I didn't end up doing my garden, so I did inside the house. I did loads of stuff that needed.
So you
like,
got up this
doing.
morning, you had a shower and put your house coat on.
Mad.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
no
have a
cream.
bath in a little
No
while
cream.
before I go to bed.
No cream. Let the suds wash the legs of that. We know.
Have a good scrub.
I'm sorry, but we shouldn't have like.
What you got? What you got? Loofah, flannel. What you got? One of them
African
sponges.
sponge.
Yeah, like, you squeeze the shower gel in, or the gloves.
Listen,
We've got everything because
same
even if
sponge
I
that she
don't
washes
use
the
it,
dishes
Hector
with.
does.
Yeah.
So
Same sponge, you know.
Do you what? Did she what? She oh wow.
he said, what have we got here? A loofah, a sponge, or a flannel? And I said, we've got everything because even if I don't use
No, did you say you don't use the same one?
No.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah, husband and wife flannel. No, I couldn't do. No, unless it was a black set.
He's trying to bait me again. That's what he's trying to do.
No. How can we bait you with a flannel?
Do you know what? Do you know why?
Will this
Because me
flannel
and
become
Jedi
baited?
had a massive row when he said that
you did.
white people don't wash.
And he
we
was
ended
right.
up
He was
having
right.
a massive row over it.
It was right. There was big
For the most
celebrities
part,
who
he's
don't wash.
definitely right.
There's celebrities, big celebrities who didn't wash
And
for
then
9
Natty
months.
come on and said that he went to his friend's house and he ripped up a towel and then they tore into Natty. Have you ever seen the stream of Natty and his pink pants?
The boxer short stream. That is a fantastic
that is
stream.
that stream
Hey,
is golden.
Great
It's-
tactic. You diverted that so swiftly.
She's gangster.
That was smooth.
Yeah, it
that
was
was
smooth
golden.
still. It was a
He's
classic.
still upset about that now.
Yeah. You should have let it go, man. Crying for ages. Yeah, Jedi. Yeah. And then you blocked me. No, man, no one blocked you, man.
Yeah. Where's she gone? Why's she left?
Oh,
Sure, she'll be back in a sec.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, that was a good stream, the one with Natty. I didn't. It was painful to watch at the time, but when I rewatched it afterwards, I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, he was crying, mate.
I
That
really
was so
couldn't stop
funny.
laughing.
So I wear something like them. And man said, "You wear these?" No.
But then there's streams of me where I didn't like it at the time, but when I look back, it's comical. So
Right.
it happens to us all, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what do you have, Dupes? A loofah, like a little rag.
What do you mean, a little rag? I have a
See, I
flannel.
don't even know what it means.
Yeah.
I have a sponge. I don't really use a loofah, but I've got one of those. Well, I don't know. Would it be considered a loofah? It's like a little round one that's a bit rougher. I don't know if they called it a loofah or not.
As Born Rick would say, good shit.
Good shit, man. Yeah, what's going on?
I know, Scott, you can't jump in the panel, man. Just stop crying, man. If you wanna lay at me, just
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, supposedly it's probably not him. They're the ones there.
The rest of the family jump on as well, man.
Probably not him. Oh, it's not me. It's not me. It was someone else. It was a troll in the chat. Make it your mind, man. What account are you using today? Huh? I've seen Sumerian thing and I've seen this other con in the chat. Which one's which?
No, I think this one is him still.
Both of them are him.
Tell Khan to come on.
You know what I mean? Both of them are him, man.
He'd prefer
Is
to
he
act like a victim.
Is he upset with you or something?
Yeah, he prefer to act like a victim, man. Like, oh, I'm not allowed on, so I can't come on.
Is he
the
not
panel.
allowed on your show, Maku? What you done to him?
Who? Oh yeah. I banned him without banning him. I ain't banned him.
You banned him. He banned
Yeah,
me, Khan, but I'm still here. Fuck's sake.
I'm just trying to warn him, like, to have better behavior.
I'm begging. I can't relax, man. No one's begging you to come on. Like,
No
man,
one.
Let's pause. Let's not do that. Yeah.
It's like an unofficial ban, trying to prove a point.
You must start doing the
Like your
Nietzsche
bad
thing.
behavior, bros.
Oh, you banned me now. You're begging me to come on, bro. Blah.
At least he didn't pull his knife out for you, Khan. He did for me.
Come on, you can see it a mile away, Holmes.
Yeah. You just gotta relax, man. I don't know what do these guys sometimes, man, with their funny behavior. Right.
Man say big brother. I swear, man. Yeah, anyway, no. Thank you, Mental Universe. Big up, my brother. Cause you just you said what I don't need to. No, thank you.
You need to be what?
No. Do you know it's Con? It's like you see when you go to the gym, yeah, which you claim to do, boxing gym in particular. It's a thing called a punching bag. What you basically do is that you hit this big target, bro, for fun. Do you get me? It's entertaining. You burn some calories. You have a laugh. You get me?
Yeah, that's how Raj lost his weight.
It's a little bubbly time. That's all, bro. You get me? And again, entertainment. You are entertaining. I cannot deny that. No one can take that away from you. You're definitely entertaining. 100%.
Who's that?
Can't.
Oh,
you need me for entertainment. Just admit it.
No, he's funny, but he's not that entertaining. You know what I mean? It's on the border of irritation sometimes, and he's so gassed about his fake position around here and his capacity. That's the amazing thing to me. Yeah, you need me. You blah blah blah. I'm the best roaster. I'm It's like all delusional stuff. It's like, all right, Con. You know what I mean? Enjoy it. Yeah, because you want to be simping. Yeah, me and Jedi.
I'm gonna pop out and come back.
All right, big
This man I've got to be somewhere. No, there's no lady in. I've been donating stuff, and there's no lady that can do the shower seat that I've got.
Right.
And drop it off to her.
Oh, that's nice.
What am I gonna do with it? My one's a fold up one. That one's standard. So I might as well give it up to her. Give it to her, and it's no good for me.
Yeah, that Jupes. See your next barrel to Nigeria, the Hector sends. Put your toilet seat in there, yeah?
Way.
Nah.
Yeah. I'll get a shea butter though.
Yeah. But like you said, it's a bit too late for me now. I don't know if I could be asked.
I just can't believe we're the same age. I've got to say that. And somebody said before the internet went down, somebody said, you know, dirty house coat and that. Is this what old age is all about? And no, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's
No,
only
it's not.
because I've been cleaning.
I love you
today.
too,
I don't
No,
do
I
it
love
every
you,
day.
Smudge, because you're one of them keyboard people. I
I'm
love
just
you,
being
Smudge.
honest.
I love you, Smudge. Because I know that if you thought I was 83, that makes duty about 150. I'm out.
Why? Why? That was unnecessary.
I don't mind. What a lot of women don't understand with me is I don't actually feel a need to compete with anyone.
No, I hear that. A big woman. I
So,
suppose like
so
Anthony, innit?
I don't mind when people diss my looks. I don't mind. I can take it on the chin.
Right.
You know, I don't worry too much. If you can't laugh at yourself, you shouldn't be allowed to laugh at other people. That's what I'll say.
I suppose that's true. And you're definitely confident. I'll give you that. You know what I mean?
I don't worry me.
Yes. Yeah. All them videos and that. Let's see.
I've got a new bikini for this year because everyone keeps moaning.
Oh,
So I've got a
mate.
new one for this year. I've got a flowery
Sorry.
one coming up. But the weather ain't been hot enough yet.
Who's moaning again? People out there moaning, yeah? You got fans in it, so yeah.
Yeah, people are out there moaning. Oh, why are you doing your bikini videos? You're too old. I'm like, okay. I know I'm fucking old. And it's a piss take. It's tongue in cheek. It's tongue in cheek. But if you're going to tell me I can't, I fucking will. So
yeah, but if someone told you that you couldn't jump off a cliff, you wouldn't do it, would you? So do you know what I mean?
no, but I know that I can fucking wear a bikini. I know that if I can't jump off a cliff and survive, you know what I mean? The fact of the matter is that if people want to poke fun and it makes a few people happy, I don't care about that.
What about the people that make sick?
When I go abroad, I go topless. So sunbathe topless, Vector's with me, sunbathe topless. That's it. I'm not somebody that's shy of my body. If I didn't have
Where's
kids in
this?
the house, I'd probably walk around naked a lot as well.
What country is this in? Skegness? Alicante?
No, I go abroad. I do go abroad. So got plenty of photos as well, but I just wouldn't show them on here.
What? Oh, yeah. Photos, you know.
You see, like you said, like gravity takes over in that, yeah. So like, in these pics are like, it's stuff defying gravity.
Yeah. Well, you know, you have to work that out yourself, wouldn't you?
I really don't want to. Like,
I'll let your imagination.
that is an equation. I failed
Yes.
that test. I failed that test, man.
What?
Yeah, I'll let your imagination take care of itself.
Mad.
So you go on holiday, you just go top, just take these pics, and then Hector's on the side of you. Just what?
No, he's taking the pictures, no?
Okay.
Is he not?
It makes sense.
Or is he lying with you?
It's not unusual when you're sitting there and everybody else is topless as well, you know.
Yeah, but it must piss you off.
Where are you going, though?
And people keep thinking your husband's the nookie man. That must annoy the fuck out of you.
Why would people think that? You're a bit racist, aren't you?
Kinda, a little.
Yeah, I think you're very racist. Is that how you feel about yourself?
No, not really.
Is that why you've got insecurity problems?
Yeah, it is, you know.
Yeah, you must have, because why would you even fucking think that?
Sorry, Jubes. Fucking hell. Only fucking
Yeah,
putting
don't
your leg
start
out.
on Nectar. Yeah?
Sorry. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
don't.
What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Huh? Fuck are you gonna do?
Enjoy
Nothing.
my life
Oh,
and piss
fucking fool.
everybody off.
Full of shit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm in a very playful mood right now, Jubes.
Well, I don't think saying someone's full of shit is playful. I think that's bare rude.
What?
You're trying to get me vexed now, aren't you?
Sorry, say that again.
I say you're trying to get me vexed now, aren't you?
No, I'm not trying to get you vexed. I don't need to get you vexed.
Yeah.
You fucking wake up, Vex.
Calm down. Calm down.
You know what I mean?
Calm down. Baby, calm down. Oh, fucking hell. So what's the conversation over it? What's slacking me off? But I've turned up and spoiled the fun.
No.
You didn't spoil nothing. The video was over.
It's over, man.
I'll have to go back and rewind. I
We're
might
just
have to
enjoying it.
fucking do a review of the
Yeah.
review.
No, get that video, man. Yeah, that video's there live. It's got a beautiful cover.
You know, I'll have
Excellent
to
cover.
do a review of the review. That's 2 of them now I've got lined up. Maku, what are you doing?
You might want to
Yeah.
review this one as well. Black Van Man and that.
See, you see Betty. Did you see Betty's back? She's on. She's on Venice.
No, is it? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
she reckons that she's Kenyan. What is it? Kenyan, Jamaican. Oh, I don't know. Every major tribe in Nigeria because she's had the DNA done.
So where did Jamaican come into?
Yeah, she's told him she's 20% Jamaican.
Wow.
That didn't go down too well.
I'm not surprised.
She just cursed herself, man. All these years of cursing Jamaicans. That's a kick. Yeah. You know what I mean? Jamaica this, Jamaica that, and then you turn out you're Jamaican.
She might turn
How'd you like them
On
apples?
behalf of the Jamaicans, we gracefully declare.
Yeah, throw in the bin, man. She crazy. What a crazy gal.
Oh,
Hey,
dear.
these 2 young lads, hey? Even Shicey's there. Fuck's sake. Let's go.
You're not wanted in this country. The next black person might be like, I've always felt wanted in this country, and I'm gonna feel like I'm wanted in this country to the day I die.
Who can make you feel
I'm willing
to be a
No, I'm gonna make myself feel wanted by my experiences. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself feel wanted by the experiences what I get. Because I've gone to look myself. I've gone to the Tommy Robinsons. I'm gonna go up north to Sunderland. I'm gonna go to those places. I'm gonna go to the pubs late at night. Late, dangerous as it may be. Yeah, baby. I'm going to the pubs. Yeah.
Say,
hey, bro, when he started talking, saying my experiences, but you lot's face, bro.
I know. He's a little emotionless. Like, what?
You looked at him like,
he's trying it.
I'm gonna go to those places. I'm gonna go to the pubs late at night. Yeah, late, dangerous as it may be. Yeah, baby. I'm going to the pubs. Yeah, listen. Yeah. Look. I'm gonna go to those pubs. Yeah, I'm gonna go to those pubs. Yeah, late at night when they've had loads to drink and stuff, and then I'm gonna use my own brain. I'm gonna use my own brain and decipher. No, not all black people are playing victims. No, I'm not a victim. No, I said sometimes you come across. I said.
Is that the type of thing you look to do?
Yeah, why not?
We're about to be lawyers.
Why not? Why not go to Millwall? Listen. Why not go to? What do you? All right, tell me. He's saying kill 2 birds with one stone. What, like, so I get killed or something?
No, I'm saying 2 birds. You're covering 2 areas.
Yeah, no, listen. All right, let me ask you a question because I'm interested. No, listen, I'm interested. Listen. All right, what is your perception? I don't know. Listen, to me, mainstream media has portrayed. This is the thing to me. This is how I think. Yeah, mainstream media has portrayed Millwall as a racist football club. Listen. Wait. Let me finish. That's why I said Sunderland as well.
Racist football club here now. You get me? Yeah, I know. It's got me.
No, it's different to Millwall, isn't it?
Got me there grinning like a Cheshire cat. Fix up, man. What's going on? Are we doing this, Dave? Yeah, this guy's just saying bare swag. But if you hear the bar I dropped on him, bro, like, okay, you like doing experiments, you like taking risks with your life, yeah? Going to where racists are and trying to prove that they're racist or not racist. Good luck with that, man.
Oh no, I liked him. He was nice, but whatever happened to him?
I don't even know, man. Been calling out for him for a while. Like, what happened to him?
Who was in London? Listen,
one more.
All right, listen.
London than fucking Millwall.
Millwall, you can pick it for me. You can pick it for me. I want to go there. Listen, I would like to go there. Yeah, listen. I want to go.
Charlton, Chelsea.
Yeah, you know when he got whacked though.
Yeah.
I was quite angry about that because that pissed me off that nobody fucking. The first time in the pub, I reckon Ralph had something to do with it.
Ralph left
right?
before that
Because
happened.
Ralph was there.
Yeah,
Ralph
but he left before it happened. Yeah.
Yeah, just before it happened.
Guess what Ralph said to me about that? He said
What?
he knows what they're like. They were drunk from early. He said, as soon as it got to 7 o'clock, yeah, Asian or not, yeah, you thinking you're part of them. Oh, I'm much more far right than that. That they ain't gonna mean shit.
Yeah, it would have been Ralph. He
right,
took
20
Luke's
pints, 20 pints, and then the P word would have started coming out. You get me? As soon as that gets to that level, Ralph's gone.
But at least on that occasion, though, a few people sort of stood up for him and went out with him and sort of like whatever. But that old boy that fucking smacked him when he was in the middle of the street when he didn't see it coming, he should have turned around and kicked his fucking head
Ralph?
in. That's what he
What,
should have done.
What the old boy that punched at Ralph?
No, that punched Black Van Man.
Oh, but that's what you fucking get, bruv. Yeah.
What do you mean? That's what you fucking get? Nobody deserves to fucking be smacked round the head when you're
listen.
Nah.
If I go into a fucking a cage of crocodiles or a fucking a room full of lions, bruv, yeah, even though they've eaten and I've stroked them and they're all friendly and cool, you get me, and they're all docile, yeah, they're still fucking animals, bruv. That at the end of the day, bruv, when they're ready, they will attack me and set upon me. Yeah, you think you're all cool when you're down with them because you're giving your little liberal opinions and they agree with them and you're all
what
fucking
you on about
non-biased.
liberal opinions?
Bruv,
They're not liberal people.
Black Van
They're
Man. I'm talking
fucking
about. I'm talking about Black Van Man.
Most people that would attack you like that for your skin color would
Bruv,
be a fascist.
regardless, the point I'm making is that you shouldn't have been there, bruv. If you wasn't there, that wouldn't have happened to you. Innit? Simple. Yeah, simple. Nothing more, nothing less.
You doing experiments. You doing weird
No, I
experiments.
don't agree.
And it's for that simple reason why me personally, I don't really give a shit. I don't feel no sympathy for it. Yeah. Now, if you were somewhere else and that happened to you, then I could kind of understand your sentiment. But bruv, you went to go and blend with them
Into
and
the Lions Den.
and be
He
around
should
them.
have smacked
You
him
deserve
back,
that.
bro. He should have smacked him back.
I mean,
I don't know what to say about that. That was crazy. Twice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, man, thump you in your head. You get me? Thump him in his head. The old man at that. Like, nah, he's taking the piss. I would have swept him and fucking banged his head on the fucking
and you know what
concrete.
people like that don't understand? Him and just the other Asian brother, the Ralph brother, bro. Them people, you think they look at you like, oh yeah, you get me? Like, like he gets it, he understands it. He's half one of us. Yeah, bro. They look at you like the most lowest sellout, bro. You can fucking probably think of, simply because they know that you go against your own people, bro, to fucking align or quote unquote align. Hold on, man.
You can't say what we think.
Quote unquote align with another side, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, you can say what you think they think, but you can't say what we think.
What do you mean I can't? But they punched him in the fucking face. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
One person punched him.
You get me? Yeah. All right. Cool. And then when that one person punched him, how much tried to stop it?
Yeah, on that occasion, I
exactly,
thought it was bad.
exactly, Jupiter.
But I don't think anyone would have got involved if he'd have hit him back either.
What do you mean? Are you fucking? If he would have hit him back, bruv, he would have been dead. That would have been the end of Black Van Man that day. Yeah. They would have smoked him in the fucking street.
There's racist people. Of course there's racist people. Okay. I didn't say there wasn't racist people.
You don't want to do the experiment.
There is racist people.
You want to see the specific.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sunderland. All right, listen to where I'm going. He said, listen, you man are shook. That's what I'm saying. Don't go Sunderland. Do you hear that? Don't go Sunderland. Do you hear that on camera? You're shook. Let me tell you something. All right, listen. Let me tell you something. I said to you, yeah. I said to you, I'm going to Sunderland. I said to you, I'm going to Sunderland. All right. So if I go to Sunderland, what's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen to me when I go to Sunderland? What's gonna happen to me when I go to Sunderland?
God, this guy, he just don't learn. Yeah, what's gonna happen to me when I go to Sunderland? Well, why don't you test it and find out? Go in the midst of them and say, yeah, I'm Black Van Man. I told him he wanted to do the experiment with a camera. And I said, like, that's a false dawn. You can't go to West Ham, Millwall, any of these things with a camera. It's obviously the camera itself is what's protecting you. they're not gonna act dumb in front of a camera, stuck in their face and all of that. Are you racist?
Millwall to
No,
this day,
sorry, mate.
I've got players, yeah. They had a famous player called Danny Shitu, bro. That was his name,
Yeah.
Shitu, yeah. African brother, bro.
Yeah.
This guy scored so much goals for them. The way they used to abuse this brother. Yeah. Like, you can find this on YouTube now.
Yep.
You get me? Like, this is the guy that plays for your team, one of the star players, and this is how you treat him.
Yeah.
So what do you think you're gonna get if you're standing in the fucking crowds?
Right.
Stop lying, man. Stop lying to yourself, man.
And most of them are Jupiter's neighbors and that. It's mad. It's mad.
No, they're not. Stop it.
What? I know
One
bare
of them
people up in
might
the
be.
men's.
One of my neighbours
Right.
might be NF. Fucking
Millwall.
cunts.
No, Millwall.
Yeah, but Eltham ain't that far from Millwall, Jeeper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There'll be a lot of Millwall fans from
Fucking
your end.
nearer to Deptford and fucking Peckham
Yeah.
than it is.
You lot are all SE. You lot are all
Yeah.
SE. Don't try it. You're all full on
Yeah,
SE.
so is Peckham.
Yeah, but no one in Peckham supports Millwall.
Peckham's on the other side of the road from fucking Millwall. Where you
Alright,
at?
well, Dupes, how much Millwall fans do you think are from Peckham?
I reckon
Let's be
people
real.
live there. Have you
What?
ever been to Peckham?
Nah, stop.
No,
that.
we're not talking about the
There's some
old.
nice parts of Peckham.
We
you know?
lived in Peckham, and man, I got family living in Peckham. Like, you ain't gonna tell me about
Yeah.
Peckham. I'm saying when we go
I knew
down the
one
road.
fella that lived in Peckham who supported Millwall.
All right, so we know that Millwall is not in Peckham.
And he was
we know,
black.
We know that Millwall is at New Cross Gate, right? When you go past New Cross Gate train station, yeah, and then you go the little side road that goes right behind.
It's off of Ilderton Road. It comes under Bermondsey.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that Ilderton Road, and then you can go into Deptford Market. The road brings you in the middle of Deptford Market, right? Yeah, that road. And then the last incident we had there was some Millwall fans slashed a little black boy in his face with a Stanley.
That's disgusting.
So, yeah, I told you they set up on him. You know what I mean? Like there was enough of them. Yeah, just taking advantage of the little youth. So I know these things. So I don't know what Black Van Man was doing. Talking rubbish.
I'll put it to you. Shall I tell you where? I'll put it to you. Shall I tell you what I put to you? You see, with your attitude, listen to me. Listen, I'll put it to you, yeah? That is real funny. That is real funny. I'm going to go in the van so I can get a quick escape, just in case. Listen, I'm going to go in the van. Listen to me, I'm not stupid. I'm going to go in the van so I can get a quick escape, just in case. I'm not stupid. Right, now listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're telling me this from London. But instead of judging from afar, I'm gonna go there and look for myself. I'm gonna go there and look for myself.
I hear you, and you should do that. You should do that, but be careful. Please be careful. That's all
I
I'm
will
saying.
be careful, man. If I go out there and die, then it's all good.
No, it's not about dying, but I'm just saying be careful.
Yeah, man, it's all
But yeah,
good.
it's gonna be interesting.
I'm not worried.
You're gonna go out there. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think that you're gonna find the love in the terraces.
I got the NHS.
I don't think you're
Just
gonna find
like you, I
love
got
in
the
terraces
NHS.
that you might want to see.
I got the NHS just like you.
Yeah, man.
I got the NHS, and I big up to the NHS. They do an amazing job.
You want to go find the racist?
I want to bring unity, and I want to confront the people. I want to speak to the people that are most aggrieved or most feel like something's going wrong in this country. It doesn't even matter about race. It could be about Brexit. Brexit isn't about race. Of course there's racism in this country.
And a lot of those people that you go to their marches, there are racists in those camps as well. So how can we build with people that don't like people?
I don't believe that.
Hannibal.
Looking girl.
Yeah, nah. Do you see Hannibal? That's Hannibal. Yeah.
I don't even know that, brother. There still.
Right, he's always in the chat or thing or whatever. But yeah, he'd be like, he's Hannibal Ras. That's what it says in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, is that who that is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one that lent the 50 quid and never got it back?
Yeah, to Captain Rambo. Yeah, mad. You get me? So yeah, this Portuguese looking guy, he says he's African and all of that. It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? But we accept all into the fold. You get me until you fuck up. You know what I mean? It's all right, man.
You say he's a distant relative of South.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Semi-Portuguese on both sides and that. You know what I mean? Like I think his mum's Portuguese Portuguese and his dad's half Portuguese. You know what I mean?
Scarf and everything. You get me?
So it's
The
like
whole look.
man's 3/4 Portuguese. You get me? And then like a quarter African. I don't even know if it's really African. It's just that a lot of Portuguese people settled there. I don't know where it is, Namibia, one of these countries that no one's from. You know them ones there? Mad.
Racism in this country.
And a lot of the people that you go to their marches, there are racists in those camps as well.
Oh, shut up.
So how can we
Possibly.
build with people that don't like these?
I don't believe that the majority of those people are racist. I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't. Do you know what I would advise you? So what I would advise you to do, Zubida? Go and have a look for yourself. So you don't have to worry about it. Go and see, and go and see with a camera. Go to Tommy Robinson, and if they cast you and say fuck you, listen, no, listen. You go. All right, listen. I put it to you, Zubida. I put it to you. Just even if you, yeah. He tried to grab.
Shush, man.
He didn't say anything. All right, listen. You see what? Do you take that? You see when that man? Right, listen. You see when that man took the phone, say stop film. Nor did it could have been racist. Maybe he went to show off in front of his mates. Never say right. Just imagine if someone had been racist to me. I would say to you, yeah.
Religion's just about
Islam, yeah. I mean, people, listen. You should be scared because they might come to your country, fuck you lot up, yeah. Right now, what I'm talking about is the people. Do you understand? The people
that went to Afghanistan,
they have to go where they're sent. Get into you.
Don't do this and don't ask no questions.
As someone who you send to the shop and that, you send them to the shop.
But listen.
You see the people that join the English army, and they do. If you don't go, you're sent out. Yeah.
Because they are deluded. Yeah. They want anybody to point their fingers at speaking about terrorism. Tell me where this country has ever been invaded by Muslims. Never. It's not happened, bro. But they have invaded our country. So if anything, we should be scared. Yes, I agree.
If any country could invade, I believe if a country, if any of your countries could invade this country, I believe they would. I believe they would. I believe they might. I believe they would. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Do you agree with what I'm saying? Yeah.
Sound like a pile of shit, bro. What the hell? Everyone talking over his dead, huh? What we do better than that, huh? So wait. So what was that? Right here where we started. One head was gone. Caught the tail end of it.
I am. If I feel accepted in this country, if I don't feel accepted,
right now, do you feel accepted?
Wait, let me finish. If I don't feel accepted in this country, I'd fuck off and leave. Do you understand that?
What if nowhere?
I'll try. Then I'll realize then I'll come back here. Because this is what I was born here. This is the country that I know the most. This is the country I know the most.
Hold on,
that's like, you know what that's like saying? This is like saying, yeah, somebody that's in a domestic violent relationship, yeah, leaves that relationship. Leaves that relationship and then goes looking for other relationships. Can't get in another relationship, so they're saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna go back to that one."
No, you go back to the best one. Yeah, right.
At least
like you want to put it like that. Yeah.
Right. What's going on there, mate? Been freezing all day, mate. Acting all weird in that.
Yeah, it does that sometimes, man.
Yeah, man. It's been doing fuckery lately. And I walk out for StreamYard, man. Got to do better, man. Get a job.
Keep throwing up at the adverts as well. All these adverts, this shit don't even work.
It's old school. But yeah, I used to enjoy that, man. Going Speakers Corner, chatting shit. You get me? Getting into two convo. You get me? Or getting whispered bars by the brothers. Like Zelini and that. Like, yeah. Snipes, say this. Yeah, it's true, you know. Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, let me make a point. Not even mine. It's not even mine. It's Cellini's and that. I'm like, someone just said to me, yeah, what if it was this or this or this? Yeah, that sounds profound, Snipes. Oh, thanks. Stolen legacy and that.
People even still go down there, bro.
Yeah. What's going on? Kale. Oh no, the unsynchronized. Yeah, you love on the unsynchronized crew, man, with the sisters, man.
I don't get this. You lot will sit there and type like paragraph. I've just jump on the panel and have the same conversation. Bro, I don't get
the sisters are unsynchronized, and yeah. I watched the review with Bourne, and these brothers just let Bourne semi get that work. But he defended his own though.
The review of the review. Yeah, man, weren't too impressed, brother. Ain't gonna lie. You get me?
I don't know what's going on for you.
But I'd be lying if I said I didn't kind of expect it.
Yeah. Yeah, you and Rat Raven, boy, tried to make quick exit. Try to make exit. Oh, it's unsynchronized. You know, we have to look after the black
sisters.
Better
answer for your crimes.
21 red and black and green flag salute. Big up some people.
Come on, man. Big up.
Big up.
I was gambling.
May I hear that you're getting old, man. While we coming up to the 5-0.
Come on, man.
Big up, man. Big up.
Come on, man.
Couple years for me, King. Couple years for me. But big up, man.
I know.
Big up,
you're gonna reach the gang.
Of course. Big up, man. Big up.
But yeah, man. Them sisters is out of order, bruv. You don't need to talk to them. Yeah, before we have to. Yeah. And I know that's what they want. They just want the man's attention, but bro, there's better ways of going about it, man. Instead of this gang and this mob mentality by women and some men. It's just so gay. It's like, bro, real black men don't have these issues. You know what I mean? We've never asked for the sisters to cape for us. Yeah. While they're over messing with far right, we haven't said a single word to them. Yeah, they're allowed to do whatever they want. They might not be non-religious. They flipped and switched and changed parameters. People have gone from RGB to I don't even know. Yeah. Meanwhile, while the brothers have been here doing what we're doing. Yeah. And then at some point, some people feel they got the right to critique the mandem. That's a bit ridiculous. Yeah. Don't even call us to attention and say, you know what, bro? I'm doing a show and I'm mentioning your name. Nah. The first thing I know is my name's in the title. Or the first thing I know, I'm being mentioned while I'm in the audience. I'm like, hey, let me tune into my sister's show. Yeah, Maku. Oh, shit. Like, when did it start, man? There's no love. No love out here, man. I'd rather not have sisters, you know what I mean, than have the ones that I've got sometimes, man. They're becoming more of a hindrance than to say that we've got allies. You know what I mean? Won't do nothing for brothers. Just want to eat off brothers. Yeah, don't even ask and material. Yeah, but if we ever play their material, they're talking about striking, man. It's just dumb. You know what I mean? Just say you want a man's attention. Yeah, but I'm telling you straight, I am not attracted to women who are disrespectful. I'm not. It's just not sexy. It's not attractive. You know what I mean? I'm being shouted at or lambasted by your sisters. It just doesn't make sense. My own sister wouldn't do it. My own mother, my cousins, my daughters, they wouldn't do it. But then some gal I know for a couple years thinks she can do it. I just don't get it. You know what I mean? And worst come to worst, you can't really pick up the phone, sis, if you really think there's a problem. That's why I know there's no problem. It's just an online persona thing they're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't feel protected, Snipes, man. We got to be honest. They don't.
See, all right, that's a good argument. Hold on, wait. That's a good argument. Protected by who and for what?
Well, here's the thing, especially on these panels and especially in real life as well. You know what I mean? When sisters come on panels, it's like they're getting exploited. You know what I mean? We need to kind of say to ourselves, all right, if things get out of hand, if someone says something derogatory towards them, we should say, you know what, leave them be. if they want to express themselves, because our women are going through problems. You know what I mean? So if they want to express themselves in a certain way, we should be able to not be sensitive, allow them to address the situation and find solutions. I don't see anything wrong with that, because the women in our families, they've done that to our dads and uncles, etc. You know what I mean? And they don't punch them up or shout at them. You know what I mean? They're just, okay, I'm going to hear you out. And we're not doing that, so we have to be fair and to hear them out.
Yeah, we hear them out, but it's still like, one, we are not the generation of punching them up, and the previous generation were the ones that were punching them up. That's facts. Yeah, many mama and dad, keep that shit quiet about what was going on in the yard. Yeah, when dads used to beat their wives standard and then leave and go and find some white woman in some other area, go and breed them up, and then come back to the wife later on. Now you've left a whole nother generation of your children up in Liverpool, Birmingham, wherever. Do you get it? We know about these things, bruv. Yeah? I've been country many times to different cities, and I'm saying, oh, where's your dad from? Oh, my dad's from London. Really?
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Really? Do you know what part? Do you know what part? I think Vauxhall or something. Okay, safe. Say not, man.
This whole, I don't feel protected. I feel like
that's rubbish.
Everyone's attacking me. Yeah. I'm saying raw, innit? It's like when certain women scream out certain things, fam, innit? You get me? Yeah.
Right.
When that's not the case, bruv, you're undermining it when it really does happen. Yeah. And this is what I don't think they're mindful of. They just say stuff anytime someone says something that they don't agree with, or somebody aligns with somebody that they may not like or they may have a gripe with. It's man's this, that, and the third. Yeah. And then they start talking about this protection stuff. What is man protecting you from? We're on fucking YouTube, bruv. We're online. What's man gonna do? Jump through the fucking internet and start doing what? Start doing what? Rocking people up. Or shouting it and over screaming another person to try and do what? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, people need to grow up and understand, bruv. This and real world is two different things. On the street and that, I don't know you in real life, bruv. So I can't talk for what goes on in your real life and who's not protecting you or who is protecting you. That's not my business. But when you're trying to talk about certain brothers here, this, that, and the third, brother, on flipping line. Yeah. On a computer through a device. I can't touch you, you can't touch me. You feel so offended. Guess what you do? I'm gonna tell you, like my year 7 head of year told me, bro. Do you know how you can always beat a computer, bro? By hitting the off switch. Yeah. If you really feel that offended and you feel in your feelings that much, turn off the fucking computer. Simple, done. But you don't. You want to stay around for how much more extra hours chatting shit and saying X, Y, and Z. Then you want to talk about people ain't doing this and people ain't doing that. Stop it, man. The victim shit's played out.
Yeah, but let's be honest now. You see these YouTube. I'm new to YouTube. You know what I mean? And I appreciate you and kind of helping me out to navigate. Because even myself, I got caught one time as well. You know what I mean? But I will say that these types of platforms, well, in general, you know, you can politicize and campaign what you're talking about. If there are panels, whether it's in America, UK, etc., and black women have been treated and said wrongful things, that's going to make non-African people say to themselves, oh, this is how we can talk to black women. Oh, this is how we can talk to black men. So limiting that is better than us kind of just ignoring it. And that's where they're coming from. I know that Snipes knows the sisters and that, right? They've got more, he's got of a longer relationship than myself. Well, what I know is that growing up and seeing in the movements is that we like to make sure our sisters can express themselves, even if we don't like how they're doing it. But as long as we can listen to them and say, you know what, sister, I was moving unsynchronized. You're being very unsynchronized. Let's come to solution. But if they can't express themselves, man, that's a mazza. You know?
Yeah, but they can express themselves, and they do express themselves
when they want to, and they choose to.
It's unabated. Yeah, there's no one in the way. Yeah, no one ain't blocking, no one ain't protecting, because there's no need. These girls can look after themselves. You know this. Yeah, when they want to gang up on man, yeah, where's the issue? Where's the thing? Where's the protection? They don't need it. They know exactly what they're doing. And what I'm saying to them is like, yeah, all right, it's all well and good crying wolf now. Yeah, you've been running on the internet, saying and doing whatever. Now we've become the topic of conversation. The same guys who you would say from the longest time ago, oh, why can't we get no real men like Jedi? Oh, Jedi. Sniper. Oh, sniper. Uncle Tony, ooh, Uncle Tony. Yeah. Now it's niggas a coon. Batman is a coon. Nah. Come on, bro. Yeah. I need protection from them type of insults. You get it? If you say we're your brothers, how are you gonna call me a coon? What says coon about me? Huh? Am I the one who has fucking lesbian views? Huh? Feminist views? Which part of feminist views is African? Huh? Okay.
And this, sorry, this is
okay.
This is another quick as well. Sorry, Cole, before you answer that, yeah, just a quick side point. People are people, male, female, black, white, whatever, bro. They're going to fuck up. Yeah, they're going to say things and they're going to make mistakes and they're going to do whatever. Do you get me? Like sometimes it's just not that deep. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Yeah, sometimes it is, but sometimes it's just really not. Cause so I don't have time for all this bitching and all this that and the third and man of this that when things ain't going your way. But like I said, when everything's aligning with what you lot are saying, there is no issue. Do you get what I'm trying? It's a bit.
Yeah, could we say we are, as men, right? We have to learn female psychology and understand the logic of the.
No, we don't. No.
Why would you say that?
No. What for? What? These are grown women. These are not young women who can be molded and guided into whatever way. These are women set in their ways already. Yeah, that's a lost cause from where I'm standing. Yeah, because if I want to talk to my sister and she's effing and blinding at me, in reality, that's never going to work. I'm saying it's completely unattractive. Yeah, you just make me steer away from you. I'm talking to you. Listen, man. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm out. I'm not going to disrespect you, and I'm not going to be here to be disrespected. Because in the real world, you're not doing none of this. Yeah, this is all forced on. Yeah, you want to be protected, but you want to disrespect the people who protect you.
It's just mad. It's so mad.
How does that make sense?
It doesn't, bro. And this is the thing. You see in the real world, bro. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the majority of people know that man would. No one's gonna stand aside and let any sister get disrespected because you get me, especially a black sister. Not saying I'm singling them out, but just for the point of conversation with people. You get me? Like no one's gonna do that. So forget what you hear online and everyone's got their points of view, and I might not agree with you today or whatever, and you might have said this to me and I said that back to you. Let someone try to violate you in front of me and see what happens. Do you get me? We just stop being so fickle and you get me? Like emotional about everything, but like you got your point of view, fair enough. I've got mine. We can both disagree and live a happy life, We ain't got to disagree and now it's war. And that's what I think a lot of people don't really understand.
Well, you know what, Zilini, obviously we've got women in our family, right? I know that women don't feel safe, right? And they don't feel as though they're getting understood. Their guard goes up. So all that kind of shouting, etc., that's just a way for them to protect who they are. That don't necessarily mean that they're trying to harm you or hurt you. It's just that, I feel very vulnerable now, and this is the best way for me to guard myself. I'm saying as men, right, is that if we don't have this mindset of tackling it correctly, we're going to end up punching, boxing up our women. That's what's going to happen, because it's like that type of energy now is going to make you say who you're talking to. So that's what I'm saying. Is like if we just kind of assess the situation.
No. Because there's no extreme levels of violence in real life. I'm standing with my sisters. They're being rude to me. I turn around and say, "Who the hell are you talking to?" Huh? And they fucking lower their fucking gaze, because this is the true facts of life. Now, because we're online, there's distance between us. People are acting like they don't know people.
It gives you it gives you the air of confidence.
You can do what you want.
Yeah?
Right.
Like I can talk, say whatever, and no one can't chat to me. You get me?
Right. It doesn't seem like you need our protection. You know what I'm saying? You're not making it like you think. You might say they're throwing up a defense mechanism, and a defense mechanism to be rude to the people who you say you hold dear, who you say you're out here defending. Like anyone ever needed your fucking defense? Yeah, use your fucking brain. If you're not even intelligent as Mandem, you can't even get into the same discussions that we're in. And all of a sudden, you're telling people that, yeah, we only do things to protect man. No, you only do things to solve your beef with Jupiter and fucking Wendy. This has been a long going battle. While you lot was doing that, yeah, we was doing something else. Yeah, we was actually dealing with these fucking racists or whoever. You know what I mean? We were dealing with them on panel, exposing them, bringing up videos, doing all sorts. Yeah, till we've got to a stage now that it's not that deep anymore, because everybody knows who they are. Now you're gonna sit there and you're gonna invite racist Wendy Wu onto your panel and then complain that we have Jupiter over here. This is a fucking oxymoron. You took the worst, the openly racist person, yeah, of a two friends, of a pair, of a pack. You took the worst one, the one that we confirm is a racist, and sitting there quietly on your panel while you lambast other black men. Yeah? So those type of people are not wise. Yeah? They weren't wise enough to see even the situation they created, yeah, look bad and look wrong. It's so embarrassing. I had to sit there and watch them embarrass themselves. Yeah? With the things they say and the things they do. What do you want us to do with that? You're not my woman. You're not attached to me like that. So if you're not my woman and you're not attached to me like that, how the hell do you think you could talk to me a certain way? Or any of us? This makes no sense. Yeah? You're going to sit there and say, yeah, you know we've been on the works together. Yes. So who's the coon? When we was doing Libya March, who was the coon? When we was rolling through the community doing bear stuff, who was the coon? Or was we the focused ones? Or was we the guys on a mission and you lot were just spectators? Let's be honest. Yeah? Well, we was putting in hard grind for our community. Yeah? I never saw one of these fucking sisters. Yeah? Only turning up for fucking reparations, Mark, to walk up and down for miles for nothing. Yeah? So, as I said, fuck a protection. Yeah? Some people just need to learn how to respect themselves. And if you respect, man, then show it. Don't say it, just show it. Because your actions are a lot different from what you're saying. You're protecting, man, but you're insulting, man, and disrespecting, man.
Yeah, MJ made a good point. That Shug stuff was wild as well. You're
wild.
Talking about this, that, and the third. You're sitting down with man that's clearly said the most heinous, wildest,
foulest shit.
Yeah, and you know about it as well. Yeah, like you don't know that exists. You ain't,
right.
You know. Yeah,
there's been whole shows on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, where he's there trying to simp. You know what I mean? He even tried to simp with Jupiter, saying, "Yeah, I don't like the way they treat you lot over there." When it was Nynefa and them lot, they were acting all baffed until American youth had to say, "Listen, this guy is a bruv." He said predator stuff. Yeah, he's moving mad. Yeah. The guy's like, no, it's not even true like that. You know what I mean? I'm just fed up of over there. And, you know what I mean? Certain man. Until Jedi had to jump on, expose him, and leave. Then it was, so Shug. Tell me what one. If you're not up to speed, definitely get the memo from the brothers. Yeah? But as again, we can't tell you nothing. That's why you can have these fucking despicable, horrible, nasty, you know what I mean? Disrespectful people on your panel. And from you do that, you can't really tell bad man nothing. No fucking way. Yeah.
But the Gold Knights was about critiquing them. And the show.
Hold on. Yeah, but it was. But who was on the video? Who was talking on the video if not me? Like, are you all right, bro?
They were doing an assessment of the last show on Born.
Why are you assessing the last show on Born? It wasn't even worth assessing. It's simple. Yeah. You women get more benefits and more, and the government and the courts and everything is in your favor. Say it ain't so. No, this woman want to say it's even and it's the same. Huh? What, are we stupid out here? Like, stop that, sis, because you want to make an argument with me. And the funny thing is, while I'm having this discussion with her, I'm being reasonable. I know what she said previously, and I've even brought it up. Yeah? What happened? We're having 2 minutes into the conversation. She's like, yeah, that's why some men are being groomed out here. Who's the fuck is some man? Who the fuck is some man, Nynefa? Yeah, that's why I said that these microaggressions that you're doing, mind yourself, sis. Yeah, because I'm having a conversation with you. You're seeming to pick at me. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, but
Say
it's the
what's on your
guard that
chest.
applies. It's the
Yeah,
guard
say
that's
what's
on
on your
play.
chest. Yeah, yeah,
It's the
pussy
guard.
guard. Yeah,
You know,
and
they
I
have
know
to have
you.
their guard up, bro. They have to have their
Yeah,
guard up.
man. But it's really men like you lot who entertain this foolishness. Oh, it's because of this and because of that. You don't hear us making excuses. Us who know them better. That's why we're telling you what it is. We just turn our back on such people. It's not even a case of, oh, we're going to diss them or did. No, we turn their back. It's irritating. It makes me feel horrible and nasty. Yeah, that my sister can talk with such foul mouth and then say she's an elegant black woman. This is a lie. Yeah. So the best thing I'm going to do is steer myself away. But don't use me, yeah, to make shows. Man is the content. Yeah? Man, them are the hottest thing on this fucking YouTube, and you fucking know it. Otherwise, every video, you won't put man's name in the title. You won't call man by man's government name. Yeah? I had to cuss my sister one time because I said, bruh, what are you doing, sis? You call me Snipe, Snips, all these type of names, yeah? Put that in the title. Sniper did said this. No, you say Maku. Huh? I had to warn her and tell her, like, bruv, don't do that. Because you look in fame. Yeah? You never had more views on your channel at that time, yeah, than when you put my name in the title. So we had a discussion about it, and I warned her. I said, allow it. Yeah? Whatever you're doing, you can do that. Yeah? I'll never wrong you. Yeah? But just don't put my name in the fucking title. And I know your reasoning. Again, people who don't stream that often, all of a sudden want to start streaming. Just like Veli, just like her, both using the man them to fuel their fucking show and panel. The only problem with that is we're not on Passa all the time. So if you start your show with Passa, based on Passa, that's the way it's going to stay. Yeah? All this sharing screen and showing videos, where the fuck do you think they got that from? Because they weren't doing that before. Yeah? If you're going to take from the man them, hold on. If you're going to take from the man them, yeah, just be honest and like respectful. Your whole style is based on the man them. You didn't have no style before that. You was panelists on our panel. Yeah? Not even a little dead show. Let me tell you, yeah? Until Veli's went down, yeah, all the riffraff from there, which are basically dead bodies and cadavers from our streams, yeah, they're original panelists. You can name any single one of them, and I'll tell you when they appeared on whose channel. It's only going to be between me, Jedi, and Respect. That's it. Yeah? Even Veli weren't streaming and he was with us. He's one of our brothers. You get it? He's with us. Yeah. I was there when he decided he wanted to start a new channel, sports channel. Does it look like a sports channel to you? No. And even through all that, we supported him. But one thing we found is that anytime we got into argument with anyone or disagreement on the panel, they run off over there. So we started to call it, instead of G Block, we called it G Morgue. Because I'm going in there to visit. Like, yo, welcome on, Veli. I'm looking in the audience, I'm seeing bare disgruntled people. I'm looking on the panel, I'm seeing bare disgruntled people. Yeah? I've got a problem with me, Jedi, or Ras. Yeah? It's a standard. And that's the way it's always been. It's never been the other way around. Oh, yeah, we all pissed at 9IFA and da-da-da. Who's 9IFA?
Yeah, but to be honest, Snipes, you see some of the audience, right, from True Illuminati and General Snipes, they will go on Veli show and Sister Naifa and they'll cause some problems. And I've witnessed this and it's been recorded that Veli will tell them, don't come on here and disrespect the man and go backwards and forward. And Sister Naifa has done that as well. So
yeah, but it's too late.
Definitely uncold when it comes to them.
No. It's not really worth it when you're talking about Mandem on the panel in a derogatory way. How does that make sense? How you expect the audience who already hate man? Yeah, you got panelists who already hate man. You let fucking Banksy on your fucking channel. Yeah, we ain't judging you, but there's a reason why Banksy's not on our channel. Because when it came down to it, he's semi-racist views. He got roasted. Right? He got roasted by Jedi and ran off. Cool. But you found a home on a supposed black channel, a black sister's channel, a RGB sister's channel, a sister who only looks out for the rights of black men. But yet you've got Iranians on there. You've got all of these other type of man. Man who we've already disposed of, debunked, and disrespected and finished their fucking career. Yeah? That's where you want to be doing. You see, when they were frequenting those type of channels that we don't frequent, yeah? All these Real and Maggie and all these weirdos. Fucking weirdos, yeah? And your biggest adversaries, remember, it's not us. Yeah, you're trying to make it us, like we're in the beef, but you've been in a 4-year, 5-year beef with Jupiter and Wendy. Yeah? And then now Wendy's on your panel. And now you're listening to Jupiter's
on the panel.
show.
You're cheeky
Yeah.
with me.
You got Jupiter's show. You're watching Jupiter's show. You're taking clip bits and thing, and you say no. We actually been the ones to supposedly settle this argument from a long time ago, right? Where they're all on panel, and we just said, like, let's get it out, man. When did this thing start? Even Hector was there. Hector's like, oh, you started calling me pussy Hector, and we done all this already. That's what we're supposed to do. Even my sister's having beef with other brothers, like Respect and all of that. Where do you think they resolved their issue? It was my fucking show. The streams are still up. Yeah? I even done personal phone calls to my sister 95 and said, yeah, we're going to do this thing, right? I'm going to get you Respect on, and you come on, and you know it's going to be fair. And Respect knows it, and you know it. Yeah? When it was him, Respect, and Lady Divine, same thing. So let's not play this fucking game. Yeah? Show some fucking respect. Yeah? What you're doing is sneaky, and if we ever to go online and start making and pulling up videos and it's like everyone would see us as fuckery. Oh, why are you doing that to your black sisters and but no one want to talk to them. So if you don't want to talk to them, you're all going to end up in the fire with them. Because you know when the man them switch, it's real. Yeah? But our switch might be a case of, we just don't fuck with you. Don't have to be violence or It's not, it's the internet, right? But I might cut my eye at you in real life because I can't believe that you're acting like this. Yeah? I'll hear these things said about me and I'll look at my phone and think, well, maybe Nanifa rang me. Hold on. I might be the one who's wrong. Yeah? Because when I do certain things, I do the right thing first. If I feel there's a problem or thing, I don't need to go on the internet and then talk about it. I'll phone her up. So they're not doing that. So that's what makes me know there's a different agenda going. Personal, that. But I'm taking it kind of personal because I keep hearing my name every fucking 5 minutes. You're sitting there reviewing conversations we had. And then you say, while watching it, yeah, you see how Maku started attacking Nanifa. Like, what? We're just having a conversation. Yeah? Because you don't have the intellectual capacity, that's not my business. Because I ain't no fucking simp. Yeah? Because I won't bow to any gal. My mother never raised no fool like that. To be bowing to any gal. To be showing code to any gal. When it's any gal who could fucking shove a knife in your back, set you up with some niggas. No, we're not doing that, man. Yeah? We stay on code. Yeah? That's on code. Yeah? No matter what these sisters are saying and we kind of leave them. It's been running for weeks now. Yeah? It's getting boring now. And it started with Pearly Things. You understand? And Auntie Jenny. And you're calling Auntie Jenny a coon and but you never want to speak to her. You didn't want to jump on and get your opportunity and have a conversation with her. You're just going to assume now and run with that and act like you're more intelligent than the mandem. And that the mandem are coons for even entertaining whoever on their streams. Like each person who jumps on the stream reflects the mandem. No, we don't. We got Khan on here. We got Thing on here. We got Jupiter on here. Everybody's different. What's that got to do with streaming? Streaming is a different thing. Being a content creator, you're in a different position. You can't indulge in every beef and No, you have to be the mediator when it's your own panel. Or do you get it? When you're on other people's panel, you even hold back a little bit. Otherwise, you'll end up like what we saw earlier, as you well know. You get me with Jupiter and that.
Yeah.
So when someone can say that I'm an Uncle Tom, how? Where's the proof? Because the proof is the opposite. is I expose racists. I expose people who want to disrespect us. I threaten to slap up their husbands if they use the N-word and all of that. Where's all this from the sisters? When you're key laughing and joking with these women, huh? For many years. So I didn't even pay it no mind when they fell out. Because I'm thinking, huh? You lot were friends though. Now you're the worst of enemies. Now and now what? If you saying you women need protection, how the fuck are you out here protecting us? That's what I want to know. Because that's the excuse made. Yeah. Every single thing we get into is because of the man them. Never. Lie I tell.
So when you're talking about protecting, like, because when I hear that now, I don't really want women to protect us because that's just like a band-aid again, because we rely on that too much. So are you saying that you want them to kind of, you know, speak out against injustice online towards us, or a different type of protection for us?
No, not be part of it. That's all. I don't care about no protection. If you hear someone chatting shit about me, just tell him I fall back, or wait till Mackie's on, or do you want me to call him and tell him to jump on, and then you can have this discussion. That's all your capacity is. Yeah, it's happened many times before. Yeah, where my sisters have sold me out. Yeah, they heard something from some Iranian or whatever gal. Yeah, and they believed it. Instead of to come to your brother first, you believe it first, slander me second, yeah, and then third, ask me to jump on the panel. Then I jump on the panel, slay every blood clot, pussy clot, ras clot person, and then say, yo, don't ever call me out of my shell or out of my space again. Yeah, for this nonsense. Yeah, because you're supposed to know me better. How the fuck are you asking me dumb questions? Yeah, this girl's an idiot. This girl's my fucking sworn enemy, and now you're telling me, yeah, she said something, yeah, and it came from me. How was I cozying up with my sworn enemy, giving her information about you who was not even here on YouTube at the time? Because Lady Divine was off for a little while, even though Nanifa was on, right? And when she came back, she rang my phone to get the update of what was going on. I'll say, oh, this one, yeah, I noticed you go on these panels, but just mine out, car. We're in beef with this one. We're in beef with that one. This one's being disrespectful. This one is doxing man's address. This one's doing all this type of stuff. No fucking protection from no sisters. These are facts. So I don't want to hear it about protection because we don't get none.
So then, bro, would you say that sometimes you see, you know this very well. Sometimes our women, whether it's our daughters, wives, etc., some things we don't need to kind of like back them up with. It's only the serious things, and we can get drawn into that. Like you said, back in the days, you know, you'll get a man, he'll set up a next man by a woman where you don't need to. We know all these things. So could we say that it's better to kind of the petty things, like ignore it and goes, you know what? Nah, I'm not going to help out with that. But when it comes to the serious things, you know what I mean? Then we can get involved, because we do get drawn out too much, man, with certain things that we don't need to. Don't you think that's a better solution?
Well, for me, we're just doing what we're doing, right? And we've always been doing that. You can go and come back and you still see us the same place, do the same thing, generic, yeah? And whatever our problems are our problems over this side, and we deal with them, yeah? Anything else is just, what are you doing? Oh, you gonna critique from a distance, you gonna diss us from a distance, but you ain't gonna help. No, man, I'd rather not have that help, yeah? And then don't tell me how I must help, because you know I'm an expert at it. You know, if you're around me, you're protected. You know, you're around the man, you're protected. We go places, we see you there, big hugs, but online, it's all this sneaky stuff. And for some of the sisters, it's been like that. I've been the middleman and say, you know what? You're dissing my brother. My brother's complained to me. I come straight to you and say, let me break it down for you, sis. When you hear it from me, all of a sudden you're backing down. Like, this has been a constant pattern. Yeah, so it's not them smart and wise and and we should listen and we're not listening. Nah, they're acting the fool. They're siding with people they shouldn't be siding with, and then want to come and tell us something. Go and sit in your fucking corner and respect yourself. Yeah, because all this other shit is simping. I'll tell you the truth. I got women in my family. I got women around me. what? And all of them will show the utmost respect. I don't have to tell them not to shout at me. I don't have to tell them not to diss me behind my back. I don't have to tell them anything like that. Because they're on code. Yeah? So when I see my other sisters and I say, well, they're not on code though. Then I got brothers thinking that they're on code when they're not on code. Like, what is this? Yeah? The best thing to do is for the brothers to go and talk to the sisters. You know what I mean? You brothers that are around them, you go and talk to them and tell them, like, listen, is that really the course of action? The years you know these guys and all of that. Yeah? And you've got people who violated you on your panel. Now I'm out, man. Yeah? Where's the level of respect and where's the, do you get it? Where's the balance? Someone's afflicted you more than me, but yet my name is in your mouth. How does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, but we're learning strategies though with the day by day. It's a ongoing thing with us as a people. You know, the dopamines in it of surviving on things that has, you know, made us off key. So it's an ongoing thing. But for me, bro, as I said, you know, we've got daughters, etc. And I know that when women do that, it's not to say that you're evil or we're evil. It's just that their guards up, man. So that's gonna be up until they feel more safe, and that's how it is with female. You know, brother, the logic. You know what I mean? And you know, especially on this online thing, they do need to have their guard because, you know, remember if things are said to them and they don't prepare for it, you know what I mean, it could be worse off for them. So, you know, it's good that they do have that guard. I'm just worried about the audience, brother, because a lot of the time they're stirring things up. As I said to you, you know, I always come on the show or in the chat, you know what I mean? But then they'll carry information and then them like will just kind of refute and goes, don't come over with that, man. You know, like one, you know, there was a time when a man came over and said something and they had to put this man in his place, Veli and Disanayifa and Lady D, put them in the place because what they said was just unethical code of conduct at the maximum. So there's definitely like, you know, a code, you know, but I just hope that things can get resolved, man. So these people in the audience don't stir because black people are not for exploitation. It's not like Hollywood and that where they're exploiting us with Pangaea and Richard Roundtree and that. That's not us. You know what I mean? We are in charge. So that's the only thing I'm worried about. You know what I mean? That's it really.
Yeah, man. As I said, like, listen, we know what we're doing. Yeah. I feel the sisters don't know what they're doing. Yeah. And they get it wrong. And because they run by emotion and all of that, he's just doing wrong stuff. And where I'm from, the big man them would just tell the women straight, yo, what are you doing? Stop all this laba. Stop all this susu and nonsense. And come out the man them space because we're not interested. Right. So when you make online controversy or you're having arguments and that ain't my fucking business. Unless you come to me and say, you know what? I feel that this person's disrespecting me, Maku. All right, sis, I got it. Let me talk to this guy. Whoa. What are you saying to my sisters then? They know what we're like. But you're not even doing that no more. You feel that you can do our job. Yeah. And then you have the attitude when we're pissed off with people with us as normal. Now, fuck off, man. What is that? It's not womanly. Yeah. Someone needs to train these grown-ass women to be proper women. Yeah. And it ain't going to be me to do it. I'll just tell you straight. Like, if I was looking from an outside point of view as a brother, looking at my sisters and saying, perhaps I wouldn't move to you. I wouldn't. Because all this attitude and all this rudeness is not sexy. I keep saying it. Yeah. It's not attractive. It's not appealing. Yeah. It puts a man off. Like, ugh.
But women reflect what you show them, though. You know what I mean?
No,
and that's
it's not true.
Yeah, no.
If we're not reflecting anything, this is the caping.
Man.
Yeah,
no, bro. It's not caping, brother. It's putting the knowledge to it, right? Because there's a guard up. So obviously now, if they're having that guard, it's because of certain things that's made them that way. Oh, you know, like they may be like that. You know,
but like what though? What could make you? What could you make you like that though, Kale? What could make you like that? We're over here doing one thing. You're over there doing your thing. Where's the two mix? No, they only mix, and the only complication is that you got our names in your mouth. We're doing whatever we're doing over here. If you don't want to partake, yeah, you're always welcome. Yeah? Until you do something stupid, something disrespectful, or you're trying to advertise your shit on a man's show or in a man's panel. It doesn't even make no sense. And Guani, like you ain't really talking to man and you're being rude, and yeah, it's just long. That's how you end up getting cussed by next man and all of that. Because like man see those things and say, right, if you really want real dealio, come to our show. But we got Auntie Jenny on here. Why would anyone go over to you to listen about Pearl? And there's no one on there, yeah, who actually knows the girl. We got people over here who actually know and interact with her and know more better than Auntie Jenny. We got Rick as well. We got, you know what I mean? Like, this is dumb. You know what I mean? You want to in? You want us to bring you in or what? What is it? Because the door has always been open. You chose to stay over there and then chat smack about man. Yeah. If I was any less of a man, I would have taken it up, and I haven't. Bare times. So you can't tell me about guard up, because my guard should be up, but it's not. It's like, nah, I'm just, it's the sisters again, yeah? Oh, the sisters said this about Mandim, yeah? Just leave them. Bare times when I could have slaughtered them, yeah? And they know what I'm like. Because you can't be chatting that rudeness to me like I don't have a mother, I don't have sister, I don't have daughters, I don't have fucking females around me. I would never have to raise my hand against another woman. I got women who will beat the pants off another woman. So we don't do that, yeah? But everybody respects themselves. If a woman's talking trash to me and my sister's there, woe betide that woman. Yeah? Everybody got to respect themselves. So give the same respect that I'm accustomed to. I'll always give you the same. But I'm not accustomed to being talked to and talked down to. Yeah? When you know it's not that. One look from me will tell you it's not that. When did this start? When we were allowing bad behavior. You see, this is what we do in the modern time. We reward bad behavior. People do bad stuff and they get rewards for it. Oh, don't worry. It's just her attitude. Don't worry. She's just got her guard up. Don't worry. All these excuses. No accountability from the men and the women. Yeah? That's why I can't even be what these people are. Yeah.
So Snipes, that means when they do something wrong, because as a father, as you know,
yeah,
you know, when it comes to my daughters and that, obviously they're old now like yours, is that when they used to do certain things, you pull them off, but in a wisdom way though. You understand? It's like you have to do it straight away. But if you allow it, then they become consistent in it, and then it becomes normal. And then if you tell them in the wrong way, you know, it's like you're gonna break them. Or if you don't, you're going to leave them how they are. So that's what I was saying, is like there's a way how we have to, you know, critique our women, you know, like using COON, it's unsynchronized. You know, we know where that word comes from. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm saying that was Nanifa's middle name from me. Yeah. And it was only brothers and sisters, other brothers and sisters said, just allow the sister now. To get it. So I dropped that years ago. So you can't just start pick it up and start calling me it. That is an oxy fucking moron. Yeah. Or you are a fucking moron. Yeah. Because you know that was my fucking middle name for you years ago. Yeah. You can say, RGB, but you're coon though, Nanifa. Facts. Yeah. You do coonish shit. It's coonish behavior. And it's bordering on fucking fascist, lesbian, all sorts of fuckery. Never seen this. Never seen this from my sisters before. Like, what is this standpoint? Yeah? Oh, men are this, and men are this, and men are that, and men are that. Go find your own man. Yeah?
You can't say
none of you can keep a man. Facts. None of you can keep a man. Now you want to come and tell me what? Huh? Show and prove. Yeah, be with a man, show the elegant side, and we'll respect you. Like, rah. I never knew my sister can be like this. She meant to have a soft, she meant to be hard on the exterior so that no one can mess with her, right? To protect herself, yeah. But then when she's with the man, she's supposed to be like a woman, yeah. And some of them have misplaced that ideal and that logic, yeah. That you think you can cuss a man, huh? In what universe is that a real thing? Yeah. If you ain't my wife, do you think you can cuss me? You ain't my mother. Do you think you can cuss me? No, it's not. It's not true. I'm gonna tell you about your underneath all sorts. I was trained by women. Yeah. When it comes to this cussing thing, like what? You gonna let them dirty crutches gal cuss you? No. Sorry. I got this.
This is sorry.
Yeah.
This is sorry.
Yeah. Mama didn't raise no fool. So I can't take no from these millennium gal want to tell me or critique me in any type of way when you're not even a quarter of what our mothers are. You're not even a quarter. You've got a very hard job to even live up to those expectations. Yeah? And those expectations come with a level of humility. And that is the problem. All this attitude, all this testosterone from somewhere. What? No. It's not sexy, sis. Yeah? Not sexy at all, man. Yeah?
Yeah, but I
Disrespect yourself, man.
wouldn't let down styles, man.
It's not my woman, bruv. You say our women. My women are fine. All the women around me are fine. So I know I'm doing the right thing. Yeah.
But as a collective, we're talking about collective snipes.
Okay. But I don't do collective. I do reality. Yeah. And if I don't know you like that, you can't talk to me away. That's it. Plain and simple. How complicated does it have to be? Yeah.
Simple, very simple. Very simple.
You see me on road, all big, black, and intimidating. You ain't saying shit to me. So now, because what? Familiarity breeds discontent. No, fuck all that, man. Fuck all that, man. I never came out of your crutches. You never birthed me. The woman who birthed me don't even talk to me a certain way. So how am I going to let some idiot gal talk to me a certain way? Because of what? Because of a code. Man, burn that code. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you don't want to stick by the original code. Yeah? That says respect. Yeah? Respect for each other. It can't be just one-sided. I can't be making all these things. Because I got told off not too long ago. Because it seemed like we were always simping. No matter what the sister said to us, people turn around to say to us, well, more fool you. You get what I'm saying? Because how many times someone going to abuse you before you say, you know what, I'm allowing it? Because of a code? No. I'm going to end up looking like a dickhead.
Yeah, but we're not talking about allowing certain things that's going to make you look fool. We're talking about when it comes to protection.
We're not allowing it. We're not allowing it.
I do agree with that.
Needed. There's no protection needed.
When it comes to the online character assassination in front of non-African people, then we have to kind of afford them for that. I totally I'm about all that. But as for allowing certain things like disrespect, that's got nothing to do with protecting them. Of course, man, you have to stand up in the best way. Though. So
simple. Yeah. If you disrespect me, how can you expect any protection from me? Does that make sense?
What's not?
No, it doesn't make sense because I would be an actual fool if I was to allow that. And Mama didn't raise no fool. I raised 2 fucking daughters out here, bro.
Yeah, but
so I'm saying to you,
mother disrespected us though, and I'm a sons of our daughters. Not like they'll answer back. You know what I mean?
That's
and
fine.
It's like what? But we still.
That's a child, Kel.
That's my thing. Yeah, that's my thing. I brought that into the world. I cut the umbilical cord.
This ain't another grown adult I'm dealing with. Like, you get me? That's my child. I got an unconditional love for that being there. Yeah, I don't like you like that. Yeah, let's be real. Yeah. So we don't have that sort of level of patience. For
I didn't breed you. I didn't do you no harm. But yet all the things that happened to you is seeming to be reflected onto me. Yeah. Oh, you black man are this, you black man are that. Your black man is that. Huh? Your choices. You chose a whatless nigga. Yeah? You did that. You opened up your legs before you even thought about it. You should have thought about it before you allow man to put his dick in you. Yeah? But these women of nowadays, they just want the you. And tell me that ain't so. It's fucking true. Yeah? Better of these women, RGB, crystals, all sorts, and ask where the baby father is. Me and him ain't together. I'm raising the youth by myself. And then when that youth grows up and turns out fucking gay, yeah, everyone's blaming the father. Oh, the father, man, he should have been there. And no, this bitch wanted to do it on her own. Because the system says this is the best way. Split up the family. Split up the family, and family values is not respected anymore. You've got LGBT to take over our position. Man, full stop, around the world or around in this country or wherever is not respected. Yeah, all provisions of protection and all of that is made for the women. Just like you're saying, oh, protect, 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 protect. But they got protection, they got police, they got the government, they got all of these things that they will use to their advantage and then claim we want to fight against the system while holding on to the system and using it against a black man. Yeah. Type of women who call police on you. Yeah. Knowing full well what the police do to black men and how difficult it is for us to maneuver even just normal. You could be a nerd, you're not into nothing. Yeah. And they catch you and they beat the braces off you. Yeah. So imagine when you have an argument with a woman, she can't take it no more. She ring police. Black woman at that. RGB, hair all wrapped up in that. Beads and all that. Africa pendant and everything. Yeah. Oh, listen, officer. Yeah. He threatened me and da. Rah. Can't we just resolve our things? I heard Naineef were talking about big up the courts. So, excuse me? Yeah, big up the courts, big up the da. Yeah? Like what? No. We're not dealing with court. I encourage every man, they must go court and fight their thing. Excuse me? Why does it need to reach that stage? Why can't we just resolve it? What was the courts doing while we was fucking? What did the courts have to do with when we was fucking having this youth? They was not around. So why must they be involved now, later down the line? This is the thinking. Because she's not black no more. She's black on the outside and she's fucking white on the inside. These are the facts.
It shouldn't be that way, but remember, if we don't create that environment, they will have one foot in the system. You understand? So that's where we have to create something. You know what I mean? The Asian woman, she's loyal. Well, the Asian woman, brother Snipe, she's loyal to her race. The Asian man will do some horrendous thing to the Asian woman, but she's not going to go to the system like that. She's going to keep it with the race because she knows that the people have things in store for her for protection.
I think you need to look at the younger Asian women. There's a lot of them because I thought that as well. But then on my show, I interviewed a lot of young Indian women that are divorced their men. I totally shocked. And I remember the conversation you had when the woman said, oh yeah, they need to get their paperwork, and get ready. They don't fight when they go to court. And I thought, why can't you just sit down and talk about it? Why do you have to go court? Why are you putting money into somebody else's pocket and then you're going to want more from the man when you're already giving somebody money where you can just sit down and have a civil conversation? But women just don't want to be told. And the government supports single parents anyway. I think that's what they want to do, mash up the family.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I remember in Montserrat, if you have a kid, I think it's in Barbados as well. You have a kid, the dad pays for it. The only time the government gives a child money that I'm aware of is when a parent dies.
Right.
Other than that, you don't get no money for having a child. I think England pays people to have children, and they encourage it too. But they should be encouraging that you get more money as a single parent than you would as a couple, and that I always thought that was wrong. And I was a single parent. I believe it was wrong. They should give more to couples to encourage couples to get together.
Come on.
They should give them more money. Like if you get married, we give you a house. We give you a council house. You get married, things like that. But no, it's if you get pregnant, we give you a flat. Why not give people that are getting married a flat? Why is it you can open up your leg and be whatless and end up with something? And people that are working hard don't get nothing.
Yeah, but Auntie Jen, let's be honest now, it's not for the system to kind of come up with rules for us how we need to be in that. You know what I mean? That's for the community to have like
the system get rid of the rules. No, I don't agree with that because it's the system that put the rules in there that we're following. So if they got rid of all the rules, then we have nothing to fall back on but our community. No one's going to fall back on community when the system's paying you.
Yeah, facts.
But anti-gender system's not for black people though. So that's what I'm saying.
The system is for black single women. The system is for any woman that wants to open her legs and have a child without a man. That's what the system for. Don't matter what color you are, whether you're Asian, whether you're white. If you want to go out there and have a kid and say, no, I don't need a man, the system is going to be your man. The system's a parent out there now. The system's a man. The system's a parent. The system's a grandparent. It don't matter about culture.
Our community suffers, man. This is why our women, are behaving a certain way, because the black man needs to create an environment. If he creates an environment, then he can protect the black woman, and she don't have to go to the unethical code of conduct system. But until then, unfortunately, right, if the man doesn't understand the woman's character, and I'm going to be straight up, doesn't know how to please her in the bedroom, then unfortunately it's going to that's not rubbish, auntie, man. That's facts. As a woman, you should know this.
You ever fuck a black man? So you can't tell me about black men. You can't tell me about what a black man can do to a woman, because you never fucked a black man. You understand?
We gotta be honest.
No, I don't agree. I don't respect that.
We gotta be honest.
On there and say that black men don't have to satisfy women in bed.
Understanding the woman's character, right?
Understanding.
Help her. Hold on, auntie. All due respect.
Now.
All due respect, yeah. I'm not a feminist. I believe in African womanism. The feminist movement.
African womanism.
Of course.
What's that?
You see, ism and schism. You see, ism and schism.
Schisms, apologies.
Hold on, because we're adults now. African womanism is an ancient way that the African descendants in the diaspora and the continent would use the maternal ways how the African woman used to be, and if she needed to, help out the man. None of this feminism of women and we don't need men. That's not African womanism.
Okay.
So I'm pro that.
Okay. Do we have an online? Did we have online back in Africa back in the days? Huh? In the Caribbean, did we have that? Huh? Did we have social media? Huh? Did we have sisters that could go and do live streams and demand them? Huh?
No, we didn't have them things, but we would do it in public, unfortunately.
Who would do it in public? Who gonna diss me in public?
If they were unsynchronized, black women,
so
they would do
unsynchronized. The ones we're talking about are fully unsynchronized. So what now?
Then it's for the men, right, to correct them, critique them, correctly, and make sure when they're falling into that pattern that we use certain languages and words. That's the only way we can do.
And then they can get arrested, innit? They can get arrested.
That's fair. But what happens when there's other niggas in the way? Huh? What happens when there's brothers in the way? Talking about protection for the woman and that. And I'm saying, move out the fucking way. Yeah? Let me tell her off. Let me tell her off like fucking, because a lot of you lot are unfamiliar with us real black men. Yeah? You're unfamiliar. Amen. You don't know how to treat us. You don't know how to talk to us. Yeah? That's not our fault. That is the system. Yeah? The system told you to go and work as a woman, get your career, then have your kids late. Ooh, and then turn around and say, ooh, sorry. Yeah? We think now you should have your kids earlier. Sorry, you know? You know how many women are out there who put their career first before raising a family or bringing a family, and then they get to that stage, all right, I'm top of my career now, I need a man. Well, unfortunately for you, instead of you concentrating on how to build relationships and connections with people, you wanted to work. You wanted your career. Now you're out there talking about, oh, yeah, every man's intimidated by me because I got a big job and da-da-da. Go fuck yourself. Yeah? Who taught you how to treat a man? And you wonder why men are running through the hills for some of these professional women. Because they ain't got no fucking soul. Yeah?
Do you know what, right? When something struck a chord there when you said, who taught you how to be a woman?
Right.
And at my mum's funeral, I read out Proverbs 31. I said, that's my mum.
Right.
That's exactly how my mum was.
Yep.
That's how my mum raised me. Exactly. You're going to catch me in bed at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. My dinner's done by 9 o'clock in the morning.
Facts.
You understand? You're going to see me you're never going to see like 2-3 pairs of knickers on the line or no knickers in my clothes basket. I wasn't raised like that. And it's all right saying that, yeah, men could go out there and correct women. Now you can even get done for emotional support. So if your woman's fat and you tell her, she can get you done for that. Right. There's a lot you can get now. So it's not about the men and the women. It's all about getting rid of all the stuff that's supporting single people, single parents, anything that's supporting mashing up families. That's what you need to get rid of, and then the community's got to drop in line. But you can't blame it on the men and say, "Oh, because black men ain't good in bed, because black men don't know how to please women." Well, then maybe they ought to get rid of all those roses and those rabbits, then, and then they won't become desensitized to a real black dick. What about that then?
Anti-Gen. What I'm saying is, Anti-Jenny, right, is that if the fathers are not in the house, right, or not showing the capability of being a father for the daughters, then unfortunately, the daughters are going to become a realist. She's going to have one foot in a relationship, one foot out. She's going to be very career-minded. She's going to be very independent. So that's what I'm saying, is that we have to understand that particular type of woman, and we can't blame her if she hasn't been protected. Why don't we?
I'm a woman, and I'm telling you, no, we don't. I'm a woman. So I'm a woman telling you that what you're saying is not right. I am that woman. Right? So I don't see how every time something goes wrong, it's always the men's fault. Why is it always the men's fault? Why can't
because
the
men
women
lead,
the women's fault? They want to be accountable for everything. Why can't it be the women's fault? Why is it always the men's fault?
Men lead and women follow, right?
What?
We're not
Tell
saying
the
that
women
we don't.
that. Tell the women that. Tell the government.
We're not saying, right, that you cannot pull up the woman. No one's not saying that. You have to be able to pull up but what we're saying is, beloved, is that as a man, right, you have to have the right type of temperament to deal with women. If they're shouting, you understand, you have to know how to conduct
No man
yourself.
that shouts. I know lots of disrespectful women and their man's never shouted at them.
Right.
I know
But
lots
if
of women
they're
that needs a good shouting at. So you can't turn around and say that the men shout. Because no, I don't know any man that shouts like that.
Yeah.
Any man that shouts at a woman is a bitch.
I said if they're shouting, Auntie, I said if the women are shouting and behaving a certain way, it's for the man to neutralize that. You don't have
How
to
are
go
they gonna
toe
do
to
that
toe
when the
shouting.
law's not on their side?
Well, that's where the community comes in, beloved. That's why I said if you
Community
cultivate
ain't
with
got
the
nothing
community.
to do with the law. The law
My
is the
brother,
community.
my brother, when you lay down with someone, it's not a community issue. Trust me. It's not a
Why?
community issue. What? If I lay down with someone, if I decide to put my dicky in a woman, whose business is that? Yours. Is that what you're telling me? It's your business. It's a community business. Nah, you lot are deluded, mate.
The community don't puss in check snipes. You're trying to tell me that the community, things go wrong and we need advice or we need certain distribution of wealth, etc. The community can't come down and say, you know what, you're not providing properly. You know what I mean? This is how it needs to be. Telling me that the elders can't do them things.
No. When does that happen? Yeah. People live their lives. Yeah. Even my kids have relationships and all of that. You think I'm involved? Huh? I'm there to advise and think if it doesn't work out well or whatever, you know, I'm there. That's my responsibility as a parent. Yeah. Not to interfere. Yeah. And now you're telling me the community must interfere in people's personal affairs. That doesn't even make no sense. That's why I said the government weren't there when you was laying down having these children. But now the government seems to be involved in what happens to the children and who the children is better suited to be with. Like, this is fuckery.
Yeah, but Snipes, if the community don't jump in, then the system's going to get involved, and that's going to be 10 times worse.
Well, there's only the system about
the system's there anyway. That's what you feel to understand. The system's taken over time.
You guys have not proved the black community to me. You've not proved it. Yeah, you've not proved it. There's no meetings. There's no thing, and I've tried everything. I've been in everything involved in the community, and we're not all united. There's only a small section of people who believe in Marcus Garvey, RGB, or Pan-Africanism. Small.
I agree.
In the black community, there's black people who are so cockney. Yeah, they don't care about none of that shit. Yeah, they don't care. They just living their life and do what? Black community? What? No, man, I'm going to my work. I work in Canary Wharf. I make this amount of money. I go on holidays to Europe and shit.
Do you know what? It's really disheartening when you try to do the community stuff and then you realize you're all on your own.
Bollocks, mate.
Then you're all on your own and you think, you know what? F the community. I'm doing my own thing. And I can't blame people for that because I've done that community thing already.
And only the community is going to be the one that's slandering you and disrespecting you. When you find out who these rumors are coming from, it's people in your own community. It's your own sisters.
And they're the ones that you're always helping out. They're always helping out.
And then your brother comes and says, no, they need protection. Yeah, they need protection from me because if I ever switch on them, they'll fucking know about it. Yeah, They're going to need simps like you to fucking get in the way. Yeah. And this is counterproductive because no one's learning from any of their experience. We're rewarding bad behavior. We need to stop.
You're spoiling women. That's what they're saying. Just
No, you know what it is, family. We have to make sure we're there for our black women, man. And
We
that's
always there.
I've been raised on that, you know what I mean? And that's, I'm not saying let them get away with things, but you know, if they don't feel safe and protected, then we have to kind of create that reality for them, man.
No. Hold on. You're saying not protected, right? Are these women who have children? Huh? Yes or no? These are women who have, yes.
Yeah.
So what comes with children? There has to be a partner. There has to be a partner.
Right.
So whose job is it to protect her? Mine or his?
The community.
Nah.
What? Come on, Carl.
I know, but Snipes, if that man,
that's the problem, right?
If these women laying down with men, right?
Right.
I want to come out here and tell us black men are this and black men are that. Now, pot calling kettle, check your household. Huh? Oh, you a single mother? Oh, you bringing up a young prince? Yeah? I frown on that because there's no balance in the force. When you ask about the baby father or whatever, it's kiss tea and all sorts of fuckery. But these women are meant to be conscious. Huh?
So then, you know, the uncle and the rest, the community, because remember, women can't raise boys like that. So that's what I'm saying. It's like the community again.
But they are. Are they not doing it? Huh? Are they not doing it? And then when these youths end up dead, stabbed up, all of these type of things there, yeah, they're going to be looking around at the dad. Yeah, but I'm saying who feels the most about those situations is going to be the mum. It's going to be the mum. Those are the people we have to go and console after the child's been murdered. Yeah? Those are the people we have to console. Yeah? We go around there, it's the mum and the big sister and the brother. Where's dad? Oh, he's moved out. He's living with his new family, his own family. Yeah? I can't judge. I can't say what the reasoning was. But most likely, yeah, she wanted to do her thing on her own. And we need to frown and move away from that thinking that women can bring up men. Because women can't bring up men. They bring up pussies. Yeah? Because these are not of the quality of women like our moms. So they need to address that first. Yeah? Try and be the woman, yeah? Or like the woman who created you. Because women are always trying to run far from that. Yeah? They study, they leave home early. Yeah, they get their own places, they live in their own life. Yeah? You're not getting the essential, going home on Sunday, soaking up the kidney beans, doing all that with mom, kicking in the kitchen with all the aunties and da-da-da-da. You're not getting the essential fucking training. Yeah? You're being trained by Europe, the media, yeah, and of the standards of the country you're in. So that's what black women are being brought up by European women standards. Yeah, because they're not listening to mommy. As soon as they get out, they're gone. Yeah, and then they think they know better. That's why they end up complaining at man. Now, look, I clean the house. I do this. I do that. I do this. Yeah. You see, I grew up with a woman who never complained and did all those. And still managed to be sexy for her man or did. Like, these are the things I saw.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah? But these millennium women cannot compare to mommy and them. No way. They ain't even got a quarter of the fanny flaps. Yeah? They ain't got it. Yeah? And then they want to say, oh, yeah. Let me tell you something. Don't tell me nothing. I was raised by a proper woman. Dickheads. Yeah? So I only listen to that woman. That's wisdom. That's thing right there. Old wives' tales and all of that. That's proper wisdom right there. I ain't getting no wisdom from no millennium woman who can't even settle on what she actually believes. And then what she actually believes could lead her down the feminist angle and all of this type of... I ain't got time. Then half these sisters are bloody lesbians now. Oh, I don't want to self-identify as a tomato. I'm out, man. Yeah, this is a fucked up world we're living. Yeah, caping is not needed. Trust me. Yeah, do not cape for the sisters. Yeah, that will not make them better. It's just like caping for a youth. Oh, leave him. Yeah? Until the youth don't listen and then ends up going out on road and getting itself killed. Yeah? Because on road, there's no chance for no mistakes. You make a mistake, you're dead. Yeah? That's why some parents will beat the living daylights out of you. To say, listen, I'd rather beat the living daylights out of you than you go out and make a mistake. That's going to probably cost you your
in
life.
my day, when I was a single parent, and it wasn't nothing to be proud about. I didn't get treated like, oh yeah, it's great, she's a single parent, she's doing well on her own. Nah, it wasn't like that. But all of a sudden, it's like it's something to be proud about.
It's a big shame in my country. Yeah? Go Nigeria. There's bare women running around. You forget, wow, there's so many pretty women and we get to talk to them. Oh, my youth's in the village. Yeah? Well, I come to the city to work and whatever, and also find man. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that the sisters are honest. Because the hunt and the chase is different. Look how Africa, there's more women than men. So the chase is different. They're looking to catch a fish. They'll show you all the niceties. And trust me, the niceties. They'll do everything for you. Yeah? But they have an ulterior motive. But at least they've still trained. They're still trained in the ways of seducing a man, or, you know, oh, this guy's worth something. He's how am I going to attract him? By shouting at him? By disrespecting him? That's going to make him like you more? No, it's not. So when real brothers tell you, like, sis, refrain from this, because this is making you look ugly on the inside.
That's love.
Yeah, that's love. Real love. Honesty. Yeah? Not all this caping and making excuses for. I don't want to hear that. Sounds terrible. Yeah? Sounds terrible, man. Don't make no excuses for the gal.
But if they don't trust, man, you know already. You know what I mean? In order to listen to advice, they have to trust, or trust us. They don't trust us, bro. That you know what I mean? So it's like a thing where it's like, who are you to tell me? And I've had a legacy of this happening.
Yeah,
so as I said, we're going to take that into consideration.
There's more excuses. Consideration, excuse. Yeah? Excuses. I don't want to hear excuses. My mom never told me no excuses. Do this or don't do this. Do this or don't. You get it? This is what to do and this is what not to do. Where was the, oh, I'm going to give you leeway, son, and da-da-da. Me. I'm fucking black. I know how stubborn and stiff-necked we are. And if we don't have a firm hand growing up, we're going to be wayward. End up dead or in jail.
Can I ask you a question? Where did you come from?
Who, Kel?
You,
me?
No. Yeah, no, not Kel, you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, what area? What
country?
Oh, Nigeria, parents.
Right. Well, imagine, right, just to prove what you're saying is true, somebody offered to cook some food.
Right.
And they were Jamaican.
Right.
And I didn't get it. And everybody, all the men were like, yeah. And I thought, nah. You know, like when people are offering you help.
Yep.
And the way this girl cooked the food, I paid £200 for a goat. She took all the fat from the goat and then asked me for cooking oil. And I didn't get it. But everybody was like, yeah, she comes from Jamaica. She can cook really good curry goat. And I was like, you've not messed up my money. I'd rather do it myself. Because everybody's like, you can't do everything on your own. And I thought, well, I saw my mum did it. She catered for all kinds of parties about get a caterer. Do you know what I mean? So if my mum can do it, why can't I do it? Why do I need a caterer?
That's what Millennium Girl do. Talk about caterer and that. I mean, oh yeah, let's get the caterers in. Excuse me? Yeah?
Because I said, I'm going to get up early in the morning and I'm going to start from 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock? I said, well, yeah.
Normal.
It was like, the women were like, nah, it'd be cheaper to get a caterer. You could have got someone in for that. I said, yeah, it wouldn't taste the same. Well, I'm going to waste good money that I've earned.
Every day I cook it down. Every time it's my birthday, I cook it down.
I love doing it. I love cooking for people.
Right. It's that therapeutic. I do it. You know what I mean?
And I always said that's what's missing. You know, like before on the Sundays.
So we're coming to yours Monday, Maku.
Auntie's house or something like that. Do you know what I mean? You could always go somewhere for Sunday dinner. Now you go for Sunday dinner, they got pizza. They've been McDonald's. I'm thinking on a Sunday.
I
I said that the other week, honey.
Yeah, I remember you did. Yeah, and everybody was like, "What?"
Yeah,
I mean, it was like
I
we're
was saying
talking about you
something.
can't have McDonald's on a Sunday or Kentucky or something.
I
I remember that because I just thought I'm shutting my mouth.
I mean, the things the things that men ask for and respect, they're
It's
not
nothing
even,
compared to what our parents put up with.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's nothing. They think they got it hard now. Nothing. You've not got it easy. They got it easy. They're privileged, and that's the problem. They're privileged and they're spoiled. Everybody keeps on saying about don't show the kids Disney, but the same ones are saying don't show the kids Disney. They're the ones that want the Disney life.
Yep. The fantasy. It's not even real. I mean, doing fantasy.
That's why they end up single parents with more than one child. I always say one. You can say one is the error.
Exactly.
After that, you're on your own. I don't accept no. I don't accept no more after that, unless you got twins the first time.
Is that usually in broccoli, you know?
What are you eating now?
Who?
Whoever's eating.
Me. It's a little something.
Who's eating a little something?
Go quick up.
And how many women are going to do that for your man? I'm hungry. Let me go and whip up a little something. He'd be like, yeah, where's the phone? Order it online.
Let's order it. Let's order it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you come in, there's nothing better than you come in like, say 2 o'clock in the morning from a rave and hit the kitchen. Women like, what do you mean hit the kitchen? I'm like, yeah. If I'm hungry, I'm hitting the kitchen. Because the baby will shops ain't saying it no more because all the good ones are gone. So I got to come home and cook.
Right. Yeah. So when we're talking about the sister, they expect a lot from us for some reason. Not expecting a lot from their own men. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it becomes our responsibility. Like I ain't got a plate full of women on my side of the thing. And like all the women on my side of the thing seem to be doing things correct. So I know that the formula that on this side is working. Yeah. Why have I got to worry about sisters? What, not that far away, but you know what I mean? I didn't raise them. I didn't do anything to them. I didn't do nothing. I had no involvement.
And they're supposed to be really intelligent.
Right. But you know, if you was in my environment, humble pie, man. No this loud yapping and chatting shit. Yeah. So as I said, boy, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. As I said, you said they need protection, but as I said, from what and who?
From themselves.
Because we need protection from them. You know what I mean? And their behavior. Because I ain't taking it no more where a girl's just beating. I mean, it's like, raw. I got bare love for you. I just can't expect that. I don't expect this from you. You know?
They're taking your kindness for weakness.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They're taking your kindness for weakness.
And as I said, Mama didn't raise no fool. So at the end of the day, my mom don't play no games. Yeah. She don't even like women like that. She don't like the susu gossip. Yeah. My mom has beat you up. Yeah. And amongst African women, that's frowned upon. Because Nigerian women, they will diss you in your face. Yeah. They'll be serving food to one woman and then be talking about your mom, for example. Yeah. Your mom's right there serving, and then she's serving or thing, and she's talking about your mom. But because they do bravado where it's more cussing than anything, my mom never grew like that. She came to England when she was 5 years old. I'm saying when she got to a certain age, she was too rough and tumble for some of these Nigerian women. They're not like them. They had a different elegance and all of this, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know who that woman thinks she is, or your mother, or they'll say that to the child. Yeah, but my mom will box you up. So it got to the stage where my auntie, who held all the parties, who was older than my mom, she just assigned my mom to the kitchen. It's gonna be out on the floor. Yeah, it's gonna be out on the floor with all the other aunties and that.
I never knew why. They always say, no, it's all right. Or sometimes if all the women in the kitchen, they don't want me in the kitchen at all.
Someone's getting broke up.
Because I'm looking at what you're doing. You don't do that. No, I ain't eating that. Do you know what I mean? What you doing that? What do you call that? So I find that when it comes to me now, they're like, nah, they just give me a bottle of alcohol and put me in a corner. And then when they have the food, I'm like, no, thank you.
You Yeah. And it's always good because you get a plate. You go down there and you want food, and it's your mum. Your mum's like, yeah, have you eaten yet? I'm like, no, mum. Oh.
How many mums now, they're modern mums, right? That you go to their house as a child or as their son or their daughter, and you leave with a bag full of food, containers, all of that.
Yep. Nah, no.
You know, the people used to complain to me when they say, every time your son comes to your house, you always give him he's always got bags of stuff. I'm like, yeah. That's how I was raised, isn't it? You give people food. You must always have food there. Or if somebody's coming around, they're hungry, you should be able to go in the kitchen and whip up something within 10, 15 minutes. Without involving a telephone or a computer.
Exactly.
It's like even some of the recipes, they got something like your equivalent of fufu or something like that.
Yeah.
Women don't know how to beat that now. They'll tell them, put it in a blender. Put it in a blender. Do you know, I see somebody doing jollof rice and they poured everything, the rice, tomatoes, pepper, they poured everything on a tray and put water on it, covered it in foil, and put it in the oven.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. I saw it. Put it in the oven.
Violation.
I know, but that's what they're telling people now, isn't it?
Yeah. Us men are supposed to be happy with that. And then they wonder why man like Rick don't eat from any girl.
Right.
I don't blame him.
I don't either. I tell you the honest truth, I got some white friends.
Big up, are you correct?
Oh, it's called, it's called oven-baked jollof rice.
Yeah. No. I did get it. Are you correct? I did. Big up. Thank you. Go on.
Yeah, oven-baked jollof rice.
Oven-baked jollof rice. Look at the travesty.
How to make jollof rice.
The blasphemy. What kind of blasphemy is
that? When I saw that, I thought, they've lost it all now.
No, the best one I ever saw was when that French guy said he's making rice and peas and jerk chicken. And he put the raw chicken in the rice and put green peas in there. But he had this special sachet of what he's calling jerk, kind of jelly kind of thing, and he put it in. He's advertising his thing, innit? And he just stirred it, put the lid on, and he said, yeah, a couple hours, boom, there you got it. Jerk chicken, rice and peas. If you saw, this thing was on Facebook. If you saw how many of my Jamaican aunties and mummies went ballistic, they went ballistic in the comments. Oh, what is?
It's an abomination.
Abomination, disrespect levels. You get me?
Yeah.
But it wouldn't surprise me if the younger ones are on it.
They are, and that's what makes it so. That's what makes us more angry.
You know what I mean? So
nobody's teaching, and nobody's teaching these women how to cook. My son taught his baby mother how to cook. My son.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not into skinny women. You know what I mean? Something to hold on to. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be fat. I mean, I just like, healthy. I call it healthy.
Yeah.
Right? We look at a woman and she got childbearing hips and that. You're like, oi! Yeah, that's messy. You know what I mean?
No, they look at me weird when I'm in Barbados. Like, they think I'm weird. I'm too bony for them. I'm not attractive to men over here. Because they like the women with meat on them.
More firm and big batty and all that. Can't even walk straight.
I was told once that I got a good shape for a white woman.
Wow.
It was a white man that told me that. That's what made me upset.
But even where we're from, Marga women still have something. You know what I mean? Like
only if they can cook and clean and they're feminine with it.
No, I mean like they'd be Marga, but they have a little bottom, little one. You know what I mean?
I
like the shape of it. You know
I got nothing.
High bottom.
No, I got nothing.
Yeah, man.
I know white women better asses than mine. Actually, most of them.
That's mad. Yeah, I saw this thing set. Yeah, everything for everybody, man. Everybody's happy. Everybody needs love. Everybody gets it. You know what I mean?
But you got to give it as well.
Of course.
You can't just expect it. You got to give it. And women expect it. It's like their right to be worshipped by men. It's their right to be loved by everyone. It's their right to and if they don't get their own way, I really hate when they cry.
Yeah.
When they cry. If they don't get their own way, you can spoil children. Or there's you don't understand me.
It's crazy. But it is what it is, man. As I said, we love the sisters, but they gotta learn. Yeah, man's word is law. You know what I mean? And we don't trouble you. We don't thing you. We're not critiquing you. Like you don't even have the right. You don't have the intelligence to do none of what you're doing. Yeah. If you want in, then jump in on with us. Sit on the panel
Oh,
and
you're
have these
talking about
conversations.
particular people.
Yeah, the sisters. Yeah, man.
Oh no, I just jumped on. I just got back.
I'm just saying, like, I mean, obviously, like, there's some things happen, but I'm just saying, in general, they're not making right decisions. Yeah. And then somehow people expect us to liaise with people who make wrong decisions. Like, we don't spend our time doing that.
You see,
But
they're
then we
not
don't
women,
spend
though,
our time
they're big girls.
apologizing. And you know,
They're just
having
big
to take back.
girls.
Yeah, man.
Not women.
But that happens because sometimes when these women have kids, yeah, they're at the age they had kids at. Yeah. It's only when their kids are 16, 17, blah, 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 they fled the nest. Yeah. Then they realize, oh shit, I got some freedom. I can be myself now. But unfortunately, you've got a childish mindset now. Yeah. You got the mind of your eldest child. Yeah.
Wow.
Might be 16 or 18. Yeah. Or you was that age when you had the child. Whatever age you was when you had the child, it's gonna reflect. You know what I mean?
Because I had my son young, but then, like I said, back in the day, it was like, get on with it.
Yep.
You slag. You know what I mean? Because that's, anybody with a kid, that's what you were. That's what they said. You know what I mean? So it was like shameful.
Yeah.
Who's that kid? It's like my grandchild. Oh, you got a child. I was like, here we go again. So I just locked myself away and got on with it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Rather than wear it like a badge of honor, it weren't. It was a badge of shame.
It's all right, man. As I said, we live and learn, but we have to learn from each other and accept good critique. Not bad critique, but good critique, man. I know that even if you are trying to critique, it's because you care. If you don't care, you don't even say anything. You know what I'm saying? If I didn't care or I wasn't bothered or did it, I wouldn't say nothing at all. Just like look, observe, like I do anyway in the bushes. Hear him chatting shit about me, and I was like, oh man. Yeah, I got love for these sisters, but some of their personal situations have made them like this. You know what I mean? Made them like this, and that's half the reason why I back down. A lot of the time, I'm like, rah, I know what this sister's been through. You know, she's been through a lot. Yeah, but it only comes so much. You know, I had to stop simping and say, you know what? Because these are my sisters, and because they're, you know, some of them, one of them, two of them's older than me or whatever. Yeah, I show respect. But if you keep acting discombobulated, nah, man, I'm gonna put you in your place because I'm a man. Yeah. And one thing my mom taught me is to be a truth teller and always tell the truth. Your life's gonna be difficult. Yeah. But no one likes the truth. So when you're a person who always tells the truth, you're gonna find you rub up against a lot of people the wrong way. Yeah. Because people are not comfortable with that. People would rather not say than lie or whatever, or just avoid certain things. And I'll just be like, no, can't you lot see that elephant in the corner of the room? Like, why are we all pretending that the emperor's got new clothes on and he hasn't? No, he ain't got no fucking clothes on, man. What? You lot just playing along with this thing. So that's how I feel sometimes. Yeah. But big up to the sisters anyway, man.
Yeah,
But as I said, be careful, sisters. Yeah. Not to upset the same man them that you claim to be out here to protect. Because what's happening is not looking like that. You know what I mean? So I understand your point of view. You know what I mean? As a brother, knowing the sisters, just you are doing what we used to do, basically. So when you get to that stage where you get bored of it and you're like, right, this ain't really working. And you know what, sis? Blah, blah, blah. And then they switch on you. Then you're going to realize know what I mean? You're gonna be like, rah. The amount of times I defended you and and you might even go and do the opposite. You might go against the principles of both of us. Yeah, but I'm supposed to allow that. If you want to go over there and be a communist, I'm supposed to allow that. Like, right, sis, we don't have communism in Africa. We don't have feminism in Africa. Like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? But this is a new age thinking. You know what I mean? Because women get education, men get education, youngers get education. And I notice it does steer them away from their culture. Yeah? Or even from the cultural experiences that some had. Yeah? Some Somalis, like family, they've come from war, right? And then there's a nation who were completely born here. Yeah? Went to good school and all of that. If you hear the way they talk the way they talk compared to the ones that came from back home, it's just different. You know what I mean? People go college and uni and start getting delusions of grandeur. Start talking about E1, B1, this one. Oh, Somali is just there. Is a European construct. You know what I mean? Because this is the education they're getting. Where I speak to an older, they're like, no, we're all one. We're all Cushitic. We're all this. We're all that. Yeah, they don't have the same issues. But these issues are created because the youths were brought up here. And I keep saying to Turkish, whoever, you know what I mean? I'm saying to uncles that, unks, your son's acting up, yeah? It's because you're not in Turkey. You're in England, unks. And these kids that you raised, yeah, you might feel in a Turkish way, but unfortunately, they've been sucked up by England. You understand? So where you're trying to emphasize your culture and whatever, that it's not that. You as parents got to speed up to the millennium times. Yeah, your child is not. If you never born them there, they're not that. Yeah.
Actually, I had a Somalian girl be rude to me, and everybody thought I was going over the top about it because she was rude to me. And I said, having no child be disrespectful to me. And some of the Nigerian guys, they was like, nah, auntie, like, that's rude. She's got to apologize. She said, I don't see no reason to apologize. I'm like, fine, we leave it at that. I said, but you know what? From now on, we're two adults. If I see you on the street and you talk, I'm going to punch you in your face. I said, because I'm that woman. So from the time you could disrespect me, we're on the same level.
Right.
And I'm going to punch you in the face as she opens her mouth to me.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? Because you can't be rude to me and then everybody's saying that you're rude. But the modern ones now like, nah, she's not rude because you're going to look at me, kiss your teeth, fling it through your arm and say, that woman. And I'm supposed to say, yeah, I'm that woman. I was shocked. I was shocked. I thought, never. I've never had an African child. And I called her child because I think she's about, I don't know, 19, 20.
Right.
I've never had an African child be rude to me. Never. Never the African child disrespect me. Never. But she says she's a woman, innit? So when I see her,
wow,
I see her, she's going to disrespect me again.
Wow. You know, as I said, the internet it's a form of protection. It's like on the phone. Yeah. So I never used to pay it no mind. Yeah. People would ring me on the phone and used to chat shit.
Oh no, she done it to my face. She done it to my face and then lied and cried about it. I said I picked on her.
Wow. Yeah, I've had man ring up my Bridget's yard and say, yeah, blood. Who's this? He's like, what? You just rang my house phone. What are you talking about? Yeah. Why are you ringing my girl? Excuse me? What's that with your girl, man? What the fuck is that got to do with the man? Like, what you do? Why are you ringing man's mum's yard? Are you all right? One guy did it, blood. We was around his yard within 10 minutes.
I know, it's funny at times, isn't it?
We jumped in the whip and said, yeah, is that what you're doing, yeah? Because we knew the girl, innit? And where the girl lived was only down the road. And he was like, huh? Man reached outside the yard. This nigga was hiding in the kitchen. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You know what I mean? Because he saw us outside. He must have been like, raw. These men ain't even playing. Yeah? I had one of my brethren hiding behind a thin tree. You see how thin, you know when they just root trees in? Got his hench brother, like supposedly hiding behind the tree. Like, blood, I can blatantly see you, blood. He can see you. I can see you. Yeah.
You got to think to yourself, why ask you and not the woman?
I know. And then we went to knock on the door. The woman looking through the front room window, saying he's in the yard.
No.
We've looked through the door. You can look through the kitchen while you're at the door, and you could see him low down in the kitchen. Right, I can see you, cuz. All right, cool. You know what I mean? We saw our brethren standing behind the fin tree, and me and my brethren came up to the door, and yeah, after 10 minutes, we just left. Showed him, like, bruv, don't ever do that. Yeah, you can ring a man's mobile. We didn't really have mobiles like that then. Bro, to be ringing a man's mum's house phone, it's an ultimate violation. You know, we'll come and find you quick. But in the early days, yeah, we used to get bare threats. Yeah, I'll meet you at Fringy Park. Come on in, pussy, oh, suck your mum. Rah, rah, rah. All right, right. I'll be there. Yeah? Ring me back when you're at Fringy Park. Yeah? Man, ring you back. You're like, you idiot. Yeah? You the one leaving your house, you fool. I mean, you think I'm going to come out and meet you? For what? Yeah? It's only going to be death and destruction. Yeah? I'm not going to go there empty-handed, am I? I'm just like, that's dumb. I mean, it's just like I never jumped out of cars. You know, that road rage and that. I don't have time, man. I don't have the energy. I mean, the most you get from me is wind down the window a little bit, and then I'll wind it up and tell you it's electric and keep it moving. But because of a traffic incident, I'm going to jump out of my car. No. I think that's one of the most unsafe things you can do.
Oh.
You never know what people got.
Hector's more stubborn than that. If people piss him off and they're easy in the right, he just stops the engine, cuts it off, and just sits there.
Yeah.
Ends up all reversing back. And I'm sitting next to him thinking, shit, fucking hell. People reverse back, and then he starts up, we drive off.
No, I got to say, I got in my car once. Oh, shit herself. But I got the car to a pensioner. He was a pensioner, though. He was a pensioner. And I thought, nah. And then when he saw, like, I don't know who he thought I was, but I just got out of the car and he saw the locks and got back in. I was like, yeah, okay. He tried to cut me off on the road, didn't he? And I hate when people do that when I got people in the car that are precious to me.
Yeah.
We came out of our house once, right? And these racists, we had racists that lived next door, but one for us. And for about 3 weeks, it was war between Hector and them. It's quite funny, really. But we came out the house in our car, and they were coming up the road as we was going down, and they didn't want to give way.
Right.
And they were revving. They were revving as if to say they were going to, because they stopped, but then they were revving like they were going to come for us. So Hector revved up and went straight at them.
Oh, shit.
I was like, shit. They ended up reversing at high speed. Yeah. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Some people get mad when they think. I just not that way inclined. I give way. I'm very calm behind the wheel. You know what I mean? But I got so many people around me who are not. I just look at them and I'm like, you got road rage, innit? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, some of them are like, nah. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You go because of this. Like, you see what he did? You see what he did? Fucking try to cut me up. I'm like, bro, this is the roads. A granny's gonna cut you up.
You
man.
trying to kill me?
I know. I say your granny's will cut you up. Yeah. From the moment I started driving, you get cut up. So what? You know what I mean? I always laughed at people who always tried to speed past me, high speed, bare exhaust. Yeah. And then we end up at the same traffic lights. Embarrassing. You know when you don't even look over sometimes. It's funny, like, man, look at you. You was making bare noise. Man went past me. I said, raw. Yeah? Oh, where's he in a hurry to?
I had that when I had the BM.